Everything. They all have their own order of priority. Shooting is no exception. Firstly, it is eye. Next is finger. Then there's breathing. Finally, exactly, waiting for the opportunity. It's absolutely amazing. Do you know, Sergeant High? This time you've hit it all again. I knew about the report during the shooting process. Oh, you're organizing ammunition boxes. Speaking of which, how many times have you missed so far? No, I should ask if you've ever missed a target. Those. It's strange that we miss shooting training every day, isn't it? Hiccup. You should be confident that there will be a sniper combat ability assessment in a while, right? Oh, I can't say for sure. After all, our opponents come from Special Operations Divisions and the Marine Corps, where snipers have been trained for decades and are very skilled. Hey, there's nothing uncertain about this. You have to beat them. I will definitely do my best. Wake up. Hi. Wake up. If life deceives you. Troops explosion accident, causing a special sniper seriously injured. Is it really feasible to manage aging ammunition in this way? How to solve the frequent accidents within the military. Don't be sad or angry. Cannot be classified as a level 7 or above disability. According to the military pension law, a monthly subsidy of 39,700 yuan is provided. The cost of repairing fractured nerves is 2 billion yuan. Endure the dark days with resilience. Dawn is sure to come. Reality is always full of sadness. But we can still look forward to the future. Everything will slowly fade away. When you look back, you will also miss that past. By Alexander Pushkin. Help me. Help me. We need to be saved. No, it's not possible. My legs. My legs. Do you want to stand up again? Just sign a contract with me. I can make you stand up again. You can make me stand up again. What's wrong, brother? You had a nightmare. I was startled by X. How could I scare you? I'm your cousin. Have you been tired lately? When I carried you over, you didn't react much. What are you carrying? Wait a minute, what is this? This is the recently popular virtual reality gaming experience warehouse. I saw you were sleeping soundly, so I set it up for you. Why didn't you discuss with me before buying it and leaving it in my room? Don't worry, it was Auntie who decided to buy it for you. I heard that this thing costs at least 10 million. What 10 million? Where did our family get so much money? Don't shout. Auntie bought it for you, and I also support her decision. After your accident, you couldn't even find a job. Can we not worry about being at home with a worried face every day? This game experience warehouse can make money. So please accept it gladly. Anyway, 10 million is not a small amount. Do you want to stand up again? I also heard this sentence in Mumu Dream just now. It can help you stand up again. Don't be stunned, log in quickly. Let's give it a try first. There's not much loss. What are you doing? Hurry up and open it for me. What the hell is logging in? You system speech recognition completed. System logged in. Ah, ah, ah. What's going on? Did I just fall from the air? Where is this place again? Um, Wait for me, I'm standing up. Central World welcomes foreigners at any time and respectfully welcomes you into this world. I offer my sincerest wishes to you here. Oh, what's the situation? How does it feel chilly? Wait, why am I naked? Male foreigners from the northeast of a continent will pose in this position. Don't worry, I've seen that kind of thing too much. What is she saying? Are you a AI chatbot? How's it going? It's pretty good, isn't it? You will start a new life in Central World. Could you please tell me your name? Is she asking me to give me a nickname? I want to use my real name. Hi. Just look the same as now. You can change your appearance, body type, or even race. Are you sure you want to maintain the current situation? That's right, because it makes me feel like I'm still the same person as before. I want to use my own legs. Walking in this world. Okay, I understand now. Congratulations on entering the Central World, amidst the sea of people from a foreign land. I hope you can fulfill all your wishes here. Looking forward to meeting you again. Ah. Is it landing from the air again? Ah. Oh, hey. This is the gaming world. This is my role in the game. Are you sure you want to maintain the current situation? In Central World, you can not only change your appearance, but also your body shape and race. I'm not fixing a selfie. Don't make it so troublesome. I want to be myself. Oh my God, where did you get your confidence from? Are you the legendary narcissist? I am not. I just want to feel it again. What does it feel like to run with your own legs? Although I am unable to walk in real life. But here I can run freely. I didn't expect to be able to use my own legs alone. Can make me so happy. Are you so moved? I have met countless people in the City of Candles. It's the first time I've seen you, such a simple stranger. In the future, I will be responsible for helping you adapt to the Central World. Oh, so he is an NPC. What should I do if I want to adapt here as soon as possible? This is my first time coming here. You're quite impatient as a stranger. Very good. Let me tell you a few precautions. You should also know that humans cannot run endlessly. If you don't rest properly, you will be too tired to move. So he was talking about stamina. Great, since you understand now, let's move on to the next item. Did you see a girl over there? I saw C. Go over and touch her. Oh, okay. What? Hey, is that a crime? I admit defeat. Police uncle, there are bad guys here. That's right. That's true. Common sense in the reality of crime also applies in the Central World. So if you commit a serious crime, you will be expelled from the town and even be wanted with a bounty. I just asked you to tease that girl just to tell you this. Oh, I see. If I had followed what you said earlier, would I have just hung up? Almost became a non-criminal before passing the beginner's guide. Ha, do you understand quickly? I've already taught everything I should have. Now you can go to the Northern Training Ground. The remaining beginner tutorials will be conducted there. What a pity. Is this really a serious game? North. Is that over there? Very good. Set out. It's moving. My legs are moving. I can move around freely now. Ha. Oh, yeah. Hey. Ha. Happy Runner E, congratulations. You have consumed 100 stamina points through 10 consecutive runs. Are you a marathon runner? Dear Happy Runner, I wish you a journey to every corner of the Central World. Rewards include agility, stamina, and skill acquisition, as well as the thrill of running wildly. Novice's thrill of running. Passive skill LV1 shows that the faster you run, the faster you get. When your stamina value is 0, the effect will automatically trigger. After triggering, you can run for 5 minutes without consuming any stamina and your running speed will increase by 7. Well, this way, you can achieve your goal by running 10 times in a row. It's pretty good. Very good. Let's just go to the training ground and gather some energy. KSIX, why does it feel so familiar? Even the badge looks very similar to the Army's. Ha. Blow one's breath. Ha. That's right, that's what we want. Even if you don't have the talent for combat. But as long as there is the will to survive in the central world. You can also receive guidance from the god of war on the battlefield. Huh, wow. My body involuntarily began to move. Is this the role of the combat assistance system? Give me all your strength to attack. Why bother him? It doesn't feel like my body. How can I handle it? But the movements of other players look stiff and strange, as if they have been manipulated by the combat assistance system. If I treat this place as the real world. If you try your best to attack the target. The wooden dummy is broken. How did he do it? It seems like he just hit harder than me. What, isn't he just here? This is what I did. The novice's heavy strike indicates that this skill can attack the opponent with all their strength, but smooth movements are also important. The maximum attack power of one strike can reach 130. The usage range is close range magic, 30 people, and the cooldown time is 10 seconds. He can break the wooden dummy all at once. Is the skill he put on really the heavy blow we just learned? Share with us, which skills have you just released? How did it become so amazing? Well, it's nothing. I just used my regular skills. Oh, wow, I've achieved something again. That's really great. Congratulations, you have perfectly mastered all the basic combat essentials in one go. But please don't be arrogant and remember that a big tree attracts wind and has the effect of muscle strength 3 and intelligence 2. It's also too flashy, it's not good for me. After all, when a gun hits a bird, a knife strikes a snake. I should be able to choose a career now, right? Dang dang. We meet again. When you said goodbye to me before, I thought we wouldn't see each other for a long time. I saw you again in less than a day. That's because you countrymen play too hard. You don't talk every day. Just play games? This is the model student of Candle City. What kind of weapon do you want to choose? You need to choose carefully because the weapon you choose represents your profession. I've heard that there are many types of professions, but I didn't expect there to be so many. Some players can't choose for the whole day, it's driving me crazy. Well, this should be a wand, right? Ji Zhang seems to have told me that for other weapons, you don't even need to look at the wand to identify it. Ah, this stranger. Please choose slowly. Take your time. That is. Spear. It doesn't seem like a modern rifle. Although its style is somewhat similar to the M1 Garand rifle. It should be an ordinary firearm, right? But the workmanship is not as advanced as Garland's. Do you know what kind of gun this is? I don't know its model. But I can confirm that this is a flintlock gun ignited with flint. This type of gun was invented in the late 18th century. It's considered an antique-level firearm. You answered correctly. You are truly a model student of Candle City who knows so much about firearms. Wow, there really are flint and gunpowder pits. Can I try this gun? The bullets should be lead bullets or steel balls, right? Of course you can. Dang dang. Black powder for ignition, 1 black powder for loading, 1 steel ball bullet, 1 push rod 1. This game is too realistic, isn't it? There are actually two types of gunpowder and even a pushrod. Great, I'll try firing a shot. Battle assist on. Put the ignition gunpowder into the powder pit. Then put in the gunpowder and steel balls for loading. Finally, use a push rod to press the steel ball tightly onto the gunpowder. Is it true that just loading ammunition takes 1 minute? And this gun is too heavy, isn't it? Firearms alone weigh 45 kilograms. Okay, I'll try firing first. Anyway, as long as the enemy is hit by me, it's over. Aiming completed at a distance of 40 m. This smoke is too thick. This is only 40 m. I didn't even hit the target. Oh my God, haven't you read the weapon instructions? The description states that the firing gun has a hit rate of 50 at a distance of 40 m from the target. I'll try again. Put the ignition gunpowder into the powder pit. Then put in the gunpowder and steel balls for loading. Finally, use a push rod to press the steel ball tightly onto the gunpowder. The loading time is 61 seconds. Hey year. Is this really a gun? Taking 1 minute to fire a shot is already considered as the system taking care of beginners. What about other long-range weapons? Test using a composite bow with an attack power of 1530, a range of 50 m, an attack speed of 15 rounds per minute, and a muscle strength of 10 points or more. Agility of 10 points or more indicates that this composite bow is made of animal tendons. Although it is portable, it is difficult to pull apart. Testing with a longbow attack power of 1938, with a range of 65 m and an attack speed of 12 rounds per minute. Conditions for use: muscle strength of 10 points or more, agility of 10 points or more. Arrows of 10 points or more indicate that this longbow can easily shoot arrows farther and has stronger attack power. If wearing green clothes, D may have additional effects. Test crossbow attack power of 3060, range of 30 m, attack speed of 7 rounds per minute, usage conditions, muscle strength of 10 points or more, agility of 10 points or more. Crossbow arrows indicate that this crossbow has been improved and can be used more easily. As long as you master the string pulling method proficiently, you will not be afraid of any opponent. Compared to that, this gun is too broken. It's really unfriendly to gun enthusiasts. It is completely useless except for its strong attack power. This means that if you hit it, you can survive. If you don't hit it, you'll die. That's really too much. This is an adjustment made by the combat assistance system for fairness. Will turning off the combat assistance system make this gun more functional? I just told you that this is an adjustment made by the combat assistance system for fairness. Will my shooting range increase if I shoot directly? Will my hit rate improve? I've already said that this is an adjustment made by the combat assistance system for fairness. Is it because the system cannot provide accurate answers for me to explore on my own, just like shooting in reality? Damn it, the various gaming companies made them play games. Who made them recreate the real world? Okay, let me explore slowly. If I can shoot 10 rounds per minute with a shooting accuracy of over 80, I can unleash the super strong attack power of this gun to the extreme. Okay, I want to quit. Please help me interrupt the game. You cannot withdraw during the job selection process. You can only exit after completing the job selection. Why should I be released? I've already said that you can only exit the game after completing the job selection. If I can't quit, then I can't go back and check which profession is stronger. Why make the game world so realistic? Why don't we improve our hit rate and loading speed when we have that time? No, I didn't come here to enjoy the fun of shooting. I came here to make money. 1 shot per minute with a shooting accuracy of 50. Handsome gun enthusiast with super powerful attack power. I've made up my mind. Are you not choosing a musket? Do you prefer a wand or a wand? Answer. I choose magic. F-A-R. Yehai. Wake up, Yehai. Cough, cough. Are you all right? Is there something uncomfortable? Mom. Ah, well, I'm fine. Why did I suddenly withdraw? I see that you have been humming. I thought that unplugging the power would do the trick. So as soon as I pulled it out, you woke up. I was forced to quit. Are you really okay? Really, Mom? I'm really fine. Next time you call me again, just press the call button. Then I'll go out first. Take a good rest. Got it. Great, as long as I choose the right profession. You can make a lot of money with this game. Wait, when she says she can't withdraw from the job selection process. But I was forced to quit just now. I told you before, you can't quit during the job selection process, haha. What career would I choose? Why did my profession change to druid after my home lost power, disconnected, and reconnected? When I was selecting a job, I suddenly disconnected and reconnected, and my profession changed to druid. Actually, I wanted to choose the Meat Shield series and even set my race to giant in advance. I didn't expect my first skill to be summoning Crow X, it's really crazy. Comment TSK, it's really pitiful. It takes a lot of time to reopen the data. Will it take 3 months or 6 months? HHH, the giant and druid are truly amazing. The crow you summon is just as big as a giant's finger, right? HHH. I heard that J-state-owned players disconnected due to the earthquake, and the game company doesn't care about X. Players from Country M went to protect their rights, but the court ruled in favor of Goopoo Company, haha. Just spin around the fountain and shout 10 times that I'm bald. It's not even possible, dog. Are you looking for death? This kind of person is the worst, but it's clearly a scam. Someone fell for it. What odd? Is it crazy that it takes 3 months to clear data and reopen? I'm sure I caught the wand myself. It's definitely going to be okay. As long as I go online, I can become a wizard. Okay, let's log in first. Tiangwa 55. Name, Hi/race, human occupation, Musketeer /level, 1, 0%, title, none/achievement, 2 horsepower, 160/MP, 50 attribute points, strength 13, 3, agility 13, 3, intelligence 12, 2, physical strength 13, 3, psychic power 10. In short, not a magician. Surprisingly, there is still a profession like a musketeer. Oh my god, that person must be crazy. The musketeer is actually a musketeer. It's settled now. I'll be this musketeer. It's not worth waiting for another 3 months for the cow to create a new character. You have acquired new skills. Okay, confirm new skills. Obtain skilled gun control, acquire skilled bayonet assault. Bayonet assault. The passive skill of novice firearms control indicates that players will become more proficient in controlling firearms, and their hit rate and loading speed will also increase accordingly. The effective hit rate will increase by 0 and loading speed will increase by 0. Novice Bayonet Assault LV1 indicates that players can add magic bayonets to the muzzle for assault, but it is recommended to use them when cornered. The effect can convert 30% of the fire gun's attack power into melee attack power within 15 seconds, consume 50% magic, and cool down for 5 minutes. I only have 50 magic points in total, and I'll use them all up. If I hadn't hit it once, I would have had to assault with a bayonet. But bayonet assault can only be used once. Is this still a musket? At most, it's a spear. It's been a long time since I've seen a stranger choose a musketeer. Who are you? You look like an NPC. I would like to know about your potential. Don't talk nonsense. What do you need me to do? That one requires you to catch rabbits. Okay, leave it to me. Okay, I got it. Hunting for blackened rabbits indicates that a group of blackened rabbits have appeared outside the gates of Candle City. They will eat nearby crops and livestock. Please eliminate those monsters. Rabbit Skin 010 rewards you for increasing your intimacy with all NPCs in Candle City by 10 and with Candle City security team members by 15, plus 50 copper coins. Do you want to accept this mission? Ian. What's so difficult about this? I'll give it a try. You can be my first prey. Flash pan. Loading bullets. Black powder. Quickly complete within 0 minutes. Push. Adjust your breathing properly. It must hit the target. Squeak squeak. Did it hit? This is so near, how can you miss? It's only 35 m, just a little bit further than point blank range. Ju actually missed the target. Ah. Reload. Dress. Reload. Load the ammunition at the fastest speed possible. Flash pan. Squeak squeak. If I keep going like this, I'll die before I finish loading the ammunition. And he was also killed by a rabbit. Forgive me for not being willing to accompany you. Running so far. It should be okay. Squeak. The running speed of rabbits within 20 m can reach 80 km/h. Strange knowledge has increased again. The lethality and kinetic energy are directly proportional, 1245 kg 80 km/h 110J. The killing power of K2 pistol is 55,645 mm NATO bullet K11960J. Equivalent to being shot halfway. Has that person's magic been exhausted? He seems to be holding a wand. Is he a magician? If caught by a rabbit, it's better to quit the game quickly. Eat it. I have already exhausted half of my physical strength. We need to come up with a solution. I play. Wow. Rabbit X, my gun is not just for shooting. Go to hell. Squeak. Come on, Rabbit X child. Creak. He's probably a remote output profession holding a gun, right? Wow, he actually engaged in close combat with a rabbit. Finally caught this despicable Rabbit X. Firearms are not melee weapons. Why can't I hit a single shot? Does kill with one shot mean I couldn't hit and was killed by the enemy instead? Besides, it's hard to solve that kind of bloody monster all at once, right? Creak. I am a musketeer, why do I engage in close combat with monsters? Hey, heavy blow. It's so easy for a player to catch a rabbit at a level similar to mine. Creak. This broken system is too biased. Wait and see. I won't give in to the system. I want to see how realistic this system is. The factors affecting the trajectory caused by bullet velocity should be judged based on actual shooting experience to determine the effective range. Because firearms are smoothbore, it is difficult to determine how people before the midpoint of their lives actually used them to fight. Wow, the kinetic energy of the bullet exiting the barrel exceeds 1500 J, while the M16 only has around 1700 J. From the ballistic coefficient, the range of this gun can reach 350 m, but the wind factor also needs to be considered. Can we make the bullets look like mini bullets? If the combat assistance system is turned on, it can only shoot once a minute with a hit rate of only 50. Why don't I engrave rifling in the barrel? Common Gun Enthusiastic states. Before mastering it proficiently, can that gun only be used as a stick? Son, are you studying games? I brought you some fruit to eat while watching. Son, your complexion has improved a lot. If I had known this game would cheer you up, I would have bought it for you earlier, right? Mom, go to sleep first. Don't sleep too late and rest well. I will. It seems that I haven't been pushed to a dead end yet. I don't have so much time to think about this. I need to make money quickly. Mom, although I can't be a judge or prosecutor, I can become a sharpshooter and earn a lot of money. As long as I earn 200 gold coins in the game, I can have 2 billion in the real world. By then, I will be able to stand up again. Note that 2 billion here is approximately equivalent to 11 million Chinese yuan. Oh, you scared me to death. What the heck, was that gunshots just now? There are still guns in the central world. Reload. Reload. Wow, it's really a gun. But what was that person doing? Is he casting magic on the gun? He should be reloading, right? After disabling the combat assistance system, the loading speed increased by 3 seconds compared to before. He only spent 1 minute reloading, which means he can only attack once a minute. Poof! With those efforts, we could have caught an extra rabbit a long time ago. If I were him, he wouldn't be alive. That person will definitely give up swimming soon. Let's go catch rabbits instead. Okay, he doesn't even catch rabbits, he just hits with there. Similar to the data I calculated. I didn't hear anyone talking at all. The midpoint of this distance can be basically determined. The hit rate should be improved. After all, this gun has a strong killing power. I still have 23 bullets and gunpowder. Character status window name HIC race human professional musketeer level 10 title no achievement 2 horsepower 160 MP 50 muscle 133 agility 133 intelligence 122 physical 133 mental 10. The rest is for actual combat. This time I'm going to use 1 bullet to kill the rabbit. Distance 130 m, west wind speed 5 milliseconds. Wind coming from the right side near the target. Right now. Feels pretty good. Did you hit it? Squeak, squeak, squeak. It seems like I only copied this place. X missed again. Please hit it once. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Creak. I finally hit it this time. And the range is sufficient to reach 100 milliliters. Well, why is there a sudden beep? Congratulations on successfully completing a remote attack without the help of a combat assistance system. It seems that you have practiced agility outside. Wow, suddenly unlocked achievement. 1 achievement, 1 death. Congratulations. If you don't have a weapon, you can launch a counterattack from 100 m away. You can rest assured to shoot. The enemy will definitely die. Effect, muscle strength, 3, agility, 7. You are the 3rd player to achieve your predetermined achievement. The top 3 achievers of each achievement will be inducted into the Hall of Fame and receive an effect of 200 for that achievement, with a strength of 6 and agility of 14. Open the character status window. I need to confirm. Not only can it be inducted into the Hall of Fame, but it also has a double effect bonus. By relying solely on my achievements, I increased by 42 points, which is equivalent to effortlessly reaching level 8. The flint of the musket is damaged. Isn't that right? Flint is also a consumable, but my task hasn't been completed yet. The system just doesn't want me to shoot properly. Activate spear mode again. If this continues, my gun stock will break. Here he is. The bloody stock of the gun is him. Why doesn't he shoot and use it as a stick instead of a gun? Loading takes 1 minute and it only takes 8 seconds to shoot a rabbit with a gun. Why use a gun as a stick to make it faster than shooting? But I finally caught it. Your level has been raised. Finally upgraded. Haha, you upgraded. It's not in vain. You fought so hard with the gun to avoid 8. Oh, thank you. That person seems to have a bloody stock. He doesn't seem to be a remote output profession. I'll go ahead and complete the task, and also buy some things to practice my marksmanship. I heard he can also use bayonets. Rabbit skin 1. Rabbit catching mission. Complete. Blackened rabbits shouldn't be difficult to deal with, right? Oh, that's fine. Do you have the confidence to try again? No. You have completed the task of hunting the blackened rabbit and obtained 50 copper coins. Your intimacy with NPCs in Candle City has increased by 10, and your intimacy with Candle City security team members has increased by 15. Very good. We still need 199 gold coins, 99 silver coins, and 50 copper coins. Rabbit meat 1. I have it here. Super fresh rabbit meat. Oh my god, you came just in time. I just need rabbit meat. Oh my god, I haven't seen such excellent rabbit meat in a long time. One piece can give 7 copper coins. It's a giant race. The owner of the Sacred Barbecue Restaurant, Lulu. Stranger, can I ask for your help? What busy? I run a barbecue restaurant, of course I asked you to help me find some meat, ha ha ha. Is it another task? Helping the Holy Barbecue Restaurant develop new dishes. Boss Lulu really likes the rabbit meat you brought and has developed the idea that this person can help me get black-haired rabbit meat. Lulu is determined to create the best barbecue restaurant in the Central World. Her ambition needs your help to complete the content. Fresh rabbit meat 05 black-haired rabbit meat 01 reward. Boss Lulu uses the new menu to make a special bento box for 1 portion. Do you want to accept this task? After the task name is written 1, it seems to be a serial task. May I ask what black rabbit meat is? There is a type of black-haired rabbit among the blackened rabbits. It is said that the meat of that kind of rabbit is very delicious. I also want to try it. Is this concept similar to black pork? I'll give it a try. Oh my god, that's great. You hang this bag on the tree outside the south gate, and the black-haired rabbit will show up when it smells. You can catch them while they're not prepared. Ah, okay. Oh, and they only appear at night. Don't waste your energy in broad daylight. Haha, good. You, let me go first. And I advise you not to use strange meat to deceive me. Anyone who jokes about food should be dismembered. Her kitchen knife is actually longer than a long sword. Don't worry, how could I joke about food? Then I'll wait for you to come back. I hope you can do it as soon as possible. Good. I'll go buy gunpowder and bullets first. The current funding task rewards 50 copper coins for selling rabbit meat, 77 copper coins for 1 silver coin, and 27 copper coins. A bag of black gunpowder with 10 copper coins. A bag of ignition gunpowder with 5 copper coins. A steel ball bullet for 3 copper coins. A total of 1 silver coin and 26 copper coins. What? Why is it so expensive? That's why there aren't many candidates for musketeers. If you don't want to work hard, just switch jobs. How do you speak, Nko? Is firing a shot costing 18 copper coins forcing the musketeer to make money? I play this game just to make money. How can we afford to spend money on games? I don't do loss-making business. If you find it expensive, you can go buy the kind of Kraven gunpowder that can explode at any time. I heard that kind of gunpowder is very cheap on the black market. What? Catching rabbits would be too costly. If I buy 7 bullets, I'll only have 1 copper coin left. The cost of firing a bullet from a piece of rabbit meat for 7 copper coins is 18 copper coins. Do we have to rely on fighting again? But I'm a musketeer, not a stockholder. If there are not enough bullets, you can indeed use the gun as a stick. Aha! The quality of rabbit meat is not very good. But the meat quality of the rabbit caught in that way will deteriorate, and maybe it will be me who gets caught instead. Please give me 7 of each item. Oh, thank you for taking care of my business. I only have 1 copper coin left now. If you have anything good, you must come and sell it to me. Excuse me, do you need any help? What can a guy who can't even afford 7 bags of gunpowder do? Ha ha ha, you're so good at joking too. No need, forget it. I should have chosen a magician back then, at least to cast magic without spending money. Looking forward to your next visit. He actually didn't assign me a task because I only bought 7 rounds. Wait, are there any other conditions for assigning tasks? The security team leader assigned tasks to me based on my level. Boss's wife Lulu is interested in the quality of the rabbit meat I brought with her. It turns out that getting close to NPCs doesn't necessarily lead to receiving missions. You also need to meet the NPC restrictions. Oh my god, even the feeling of hunger is the same as in real life. Vitality has dropped below 40. What kind of crazy game company is this? When your vitality drops below 30, you will be punished. Good. Then I'll go buy some bread and experience how realistic this game really is. Excuse me. I'm here to buy bread. Sorry, we're already closed today. I'll just buy it and leave. All right. Do you want it to be so realistic? There are even business hours restrictions. It seems that players can't buy food after dark. It's closed for work. I'd better finish buying and leave quickly. Why is it so expensive under any circumstances? 5 copper coins. 3 copper coins. Have all the bread for 1 copper coin been sold out? Yeah, because rabbits have been stealing wheat lately. We don't have enough flour to make bread for 1 copper coin. Wait, when NPCs encounter difficulties, it's like they have needs. Why don't I try to strategize for tasks that lack followers? Actually, Captain Giant asked me to help him eliminate some rabbits before. So I came up with a win-win solution. I'll help you get rid of the rabbit and you can share some bread with me. What do you think? Oh my god, really? Today alone, 20 foreigners said the same thing. But rabbits breed very quickly, and I don't think you can completely solve them. If I agree to such a loss-making deal, my store will eventually go bankrupt. She's clearly an NPC, why is her logic so clear? I'm different from those passing players. Even the owner of the Sacred Barbecue restaurant asked me to help with things. I'm sure I can help you. She even asked me to bring black rabbit meat. Black-haired rabbit. Are you talking about black-haired thugs? Oh my god, you're joking too much. You don't have the strength at first glance. Can a master who can catch a black-haired thug not even afford a piece of bread? If I speak too harshly, please don't mind. This is what she gave me. Do you want to confirm? Wow, what is this smell? It's really unpleasant. Oh my, only Lulu can make such a stinky thing from X, I believe you. Hurry up and take it away. I didn't expect even Lulu to believe you. It seems like you still have some strength. Can I ask you to help me with something? Please, what am I supposed to do? It's not difficult either, it's just when you go catch the black-haired rabbit. Just help me with it by the way. Collecting spices that risk one's life on a mission. Since Lulu believes in him, maybe he can help me get it. There is a spice growing near the feces of the black-haired rabbit that can make bread more fragrant, but the source of this spice must not be revealed to anyone. Content Puff Spice 03. Reward 1 bread sprinkled with poo-poo spice for 30 copper coins. Do you want to accept this task? It's truly a game developed by a group of crazy people, even NPCs are seriously ill. How could she speak so lightly about a mission that risks her life? Is my life worth only of bunny shit spice bread and 30 copper coins? Am I only worth bunny shit plus $30? Can you do that? Note that 30 yuan here is approximately equivalent to 02 yuan in Chinese yuan. The black-haired thug you're talking about is the kind of black-haired rabbit, right? Yes, it's the black-haired rabbits. I heard they are the culprits that make the rabbits turn black. They are called black-haired thugs because their fur is pitch black and they are always angry. That's how it turns out. I just want to help you by the way, but I really want to give it a try. Well, but what? I'm really hungry now. I'm afraid I might faint on the roadside before I can find the black-haired rabbit. If I could eat some bread or something to satisfy my hunger, maybe I would have strength. Do you want bread? I can give it to you, but what if you finish eating and run away? Don't worry, I will definitely help you find it. Can you accept these conditions? I have already taken good care of you. 1 reward, 1 bread sprinkled with poo-poo spice, 30 copper coins, and the intimacy level of all NPCs in Kendall City. 15 rewards, 2-3 sweet and praiseworthy rewards. The restriction must be delivered to any bakery before it starts operating 12 hours later. If the mission fails, your intimacy level with the bakery owner Annie will be 20, and your intimacy level with all NPCs in Kendall City will be 10. Just gave me 3 more breads. How did the difficulty increase? What's the point of such a long time limit? If I fail, my intimacy with NPCs will decrease prematurely. How can you give you bread? Thank you. I will definitely do my best. Okay, then please, Mr. Hai. The bread is so delicious that it's hard to get angry. This place is even more cruel than the real world. Well, skills. You have learned the skill of bargaining as a novice. LV1 indicates that high risk and high reward can help you get out of dire situations and even obtain additional rewards. Please remember that negotiation is not about playing tricks, but about finding ways to quickly make the other party accept your requirements. When using this skill, the possibility of trading equipment or changing mission conditions with NPCs increases by 20% depending on the level of intimacy. Don't play tricks when negotiating. It's too similar to the real world. I have to bring back the poo-poo spice to X within 12 hours. Recruiting team members. Does anyone want to hunt the black-haired rabbit? Come and team up with us. Black-haired rabbit. Can I team up with you guys? What's your profession? The firearms are not mine, they are remote output type. Let's find someone else instead. Look at those shoes, they're probably not even level 5 yet. Does he need to take his equipment with him? They actually discussed me face to face. But it's just a rabbit king who can lead anyone, right? No, if we die, we can't do this task anymore. It's safer to find players with similar levels. If I die, I can't do my mission anymore. Why isn't there such a condition? What is the connection between your mission and the black-haired rabbit? It's just that the fur mission has nothing to do with you. Haha, that's it. Thank you. Does anyone want to team up? Hurry up and go aside. So our tasks are different? He just said that my dish doesn't seem to take me seriously at all. Anyway, he has already told me the information I want to know. Now there are 3 tasks related to the black-haired rabbit, rabbit meat, spices, and fur, right? The fur task requires the cooperation of 4 players at level 10 or so to complete. Anyway, I can kill a rabbit with just 1 bullet. And now there is still plenty of time. How about I go collect some other tasks first? Oh, could you please bring me some fur? Black-haired rabbit's nails can be used as weapons. Can you really help me get the black-haired rabbit's eyeballs? Ready-to-wear store. Weapon shop. Jewelry shop. I got 3 quests again. Now the skill level has also improved. Bargain for dummies, LV2, description, high risk, high reward. It can get you out of a bind or even earn you extra rewards. Keep in mind, bargaining is not about being a cheapskate but about finding a way to make the other party accept your demands quickly. Effect: when used, the probability of trading equipment or changing quest conditions with an NPC will increase by 21% according to intimacy level. I can get black rabbit meat, spices, fur, nails, and eyes all at once. Capture a rabbit and complete 5 tasks. Great, the remaining 4 hours are battle time. I play. Squeak. I'll fight again. Creak. Go to hell. Squeak. Level 5. Character status window name HIC race human professional musketeer level 50 title no achievement 4 horsepower 200 MP 70 muscle strength 2313 agile 3525 intelligence 122 physical strength 133 mental strength 10 free attribute points 20. Did I exert too much force? Why do I feel like the stock is a bit loose? If even the firearms break down, then I'm really going to become a penniless person. It's better not to upgrade for now. I feel like the backpack will be very heavy. Quickly release your skills. If we keep going like this, we'll all die. It's not working yet. Just hold it back for 30 seconds. Isn't that the group of people recruiting teams at the fountain? Sagittarius, come here quickly. If this continues, you'll be hanging up. Go back quickly, hurry up. Save. Hiccup. Sagittarius, I'm hanging up to restrain you and prepare to release your skills. Is this really a beginner task for X? I started singing. Hurry up and milk me, 0. Hurry up and release your skills. Why did the bloodstick fall so quickly? Is that magic chanting? The arrow of fire. Hiccup. Secondary heal. So, does it take 15 seconds or 20 seconds for a magic chant? Very calmly analyzed with 8 knives. Brother meat shield. Nurse, what are you doing? Didn't you see the meat shield fall? She only sang for 20 seconds, but her teammates urged her to quickly release her skills. They will know how fast she is when they see me act up bullets in just 1 minute. He's hanging up. Let's run quickly. Come on. That guy is a black-haired thug. Is that a rabbit? It's as strong as a cow. The current situation is... Hey, you silly ex-nanny. It's all your fault for not treating the meat shield properly before it died. Can you blame me for this? It's clearly a monster that's too strong. Let's hurry up, JR. Let's escape. I have 2 X's. So it's the black-haired thugs. They're going crazy. After level 5, if you die once, you will be demoted. Stinky X, I don't need you to say it. I know it too. The last time I was hit in the waist by a little rabbit, it hurt so badly. If you get hit by that big guy, your bones will definitely break, right? Help! Is anyone there? Stop shouting, run first and then talk. I also received 5 tasks from NPCs. If there's only one, I can still find a way to try. Except for the restaurant task, everything else needs to be completed within 12 hours. If my mission fails, my NPC intimacy level will plummet by 40 points after deducting 10 points from each one. That way, I won't be able to survive in the small town. This gun, although inconspicuous, is at least a gun. As long as I can hit the enemy once, it can be fatal. I am best at shooting. Since it is so close to the real world. Then I'll find a way to put my marksmanship to use as well. Character status window. Add all my free attribute points to agility. Character status window name HIC race human professional musketeer level 50 title no achievement 4 horsepower 200 MP 70 muscle strength 2313 agility 25 intelligence 122 physical strength 133 mental strength 10 free attribute points. Nimble 55 25. No matter what, let's give it a try first. Come here. Run towards me. My current agility is 55. You usually need to get to level 9 and level up your agility a lot to have so many. In terms of attack power, I should be the strongest among players of the same level. No, it should be even stronger than that. But if I miss, there is only one way to go. There's only one chance. I have to launch it. If we hit it off target, we'll all die. Very good. Once the gunpowder is loaded, just put the bullets in. Help me. Help me. Run over there quickly. Huh? Wait. Why are they both here? You two are running this way. How can it be done? You need to split your troops into 2 groups. Hey, you bastard. If you want to save it quickly. Where does all this nonsense come from? You're not being chased by monsters. If you have the ability, you can run and try it out. Why don't I stop fighting rabbits and just shoot that woman to death? Her horseman is also too unpleasant to listen to. Calm down, let her curse first. I need to focus and wait for the right moment now. As soon as the target enters range, I will shoot. 85m, 80m, 75m, 50m, 45m. It's coming in. Is it dead? What was that thing that flew past my ear just now? Wow, wow, wow. What are you doing? Hurry up. If you keep grinding, it will be us who will be eaten later. Did I read it wrong just now? He actually killed that monster in one fell swoop. How should I reinstall it next? How did he do it? Is he high level? Who exactly is this guy? Different ideas at the same time. I originally wanted them to help me by some time so that I could load the second bullet. Unexpectedly, that guy was eaten. We need to find a way to stay away from that rabbit. Far enough that I have a chance to reload. It ate up so quickly. Am I going to experience my first death here? Hiccup. Get down quickly. What's wrong with 10? Cold ice volt. It's frozen. Tell me your name quickly. Well, why did I tell you? Of course, it's for team building. Hurry up. I still need to repay your favor. EC. Okay, we have successfully formed a team. I'm really fed up. Go to hell. Finally got rid of it. Your level has been raised. Great, I upgraded. Shouldn't the equipment that fell down because of the fire also become black charcoal? This game probably won't be so realistic, right? Let me take a look at the equipment. Wait, are you trying to monopolize all the equipment? Otherwise, this one was burned to death by me. What about mine? Where's yours behind there? You can pick them all up. Is that fair enough? Well, why are they following me? Fur. Rabbits. Nail. My name is Manhwa Yuan. I didn't ask. Her name is Manhwa Jing. Oh, okay. Don't you know Manhwa Jing from Zone K of Country C? She's a famous ice and snow wizard. Super celebrity. Are you really a player from Central World? Do you know Hi Hi from K Country? Who is Hi Hi? Since we don't know each other, even if we're even. What kind of orchid forest flower? I'm not interested in your names anymore. Don't follow me anymore. But I had a great time fighting monsters with you all today. I always find it strange how he could kill a black-haired thug all at once. And that black-haired thug is still in a bloody state. He looks at most around level 7, right? The poo-poo spice you want is over there. Please remember. Never disclose to anyone. The source of poo-poo spice. How did she know? I didn't tell anyone. Is my mission going to fail? Poo-poo spice crystal, what is that? That's the mission equipment he's looking for. Actually, it's okay to tell other players. He probably didn't tell us because he was afraid of us fighting him, did he? Middle. Probably so. I just saw from a distance that you only fired one shot. I just killed the black-haired thug. How did you do it? Yeah, its blood bar is full. How did you kill it all at once? Haha, I guess I'm lucky, right? Congratulations on successfully hunting the black-haired rabbit hunter E in Candle City. Black-haired thug effect, muscle strength 1, agility 1, intelligence 1, physical strength 1, mental strength 1. Congratulations on killing a black-haired thug with just one bullet. Don't you feel embarrassed that a master like you is still wandering around the novice village? It's better to quickly make room for new players. But considering how much you want to achieve, of course, I have to give you some small rewards. Effect Strength 2, Agility 2, Intelligence 2. Title: Player E, who has a basic understanding of weak recognition techniques, has a basic understanding of critical strike and one-hit kill effects, and is agile. 3 Intelligence, 1. Successfully completed the task. Cheers to celebrate our safe return. Cheers. By the way, who exactly are you guys? I think not only NPCs salute you, but also players respectfully make way for you. You really don't know. Our Huajing Island is ranked 5th in the world and 9th in the world. Famous players. Let me solemnly introduce myself to you again. I am Flame Warlock Lin Huayuan, and she is my sister, Ice Warlock Lin Huajing. Everyone calls us sisters of the Lin family. I just started playing games not long ago, so Huajing is taking me along. Is it too exaggerated for a guy who only knows how to escape to call himself a Flame Warlock? I'm embarrassed for you. What can I do with this job title? Ha ha ha, that's quite awkward. Alright, let's get back to the main topic. What exactly are you from? How could you kill the black-haired thug all at once? I shot it and it died. You wanna die? I mean it. Only high-level players can be so powerful. What level are you at now? Why should I tell you? It's a one-hit kill. Level 6 Agile 55 plus a low-level inferior firearms with an attack power of 233. That kind of gun can't improve its hit rate much by relying on skills. Even if the critical strike is successful, it's impossible to kill that black-haired thug all at once. So there is no more reasonable explanation besides one hit, one kill. How is that possible? You just upgraded, which means you killed the black-haired thug at level 5. How did she know my level, even my ability, equipment, and skills? Didn't I say? He used a one-hit kill. If a typical swordsman or fighter wants to kill with a single blow, they need at least 90. 90 muscle strength 90. It's not muscle strength, but rather the level. Congratulations on killing a black-haired thug with just one bullet. Don't you feel embarrassed that a master like you is still wandering around the novice village? It's better to quickly make room for new players. But considering how much you want to achieve, of course, I have to give you some small rewards. Effect Strength 2, Agility 2, Intelligence 2. Ah, that's why the achievement statement is written like that. See, Critical Strike A, Assassin professions require at least level 70. Okay. 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 What? Okay, Mr. Hi from Country K. Do you want to join our guild? What? Our guild is amazing. After all, Hua Jing, who is ranked 9th in the world, is our president. Old. Don't you know that I'm only at level 6? Isn't it just the level? Just practice it up and you'll be good. And I only have the initial equipment. It's okay, we'll give you the most powerful equipment of the corresponding level every time you level up. This kind of investment is just a small deal. How much money do you have? Quite a lot. Hua Jing, ranked 9th in the world, is our president. Do you know what this represents? I refuse. My mom said that following strangers who give candy would be a big loss. Your mother really knows how to educate her children. Do you really not want such a great opportunity? The conditions you offered are too good. I think they are fraudulent. I've already said that Hua Jing is the president of our family. So what? Do you know the world ranking of our guild? Well, it should be very forward, right? You. I also need to inquire more. Even if you go to the market to buy groceries, don't you still have to compare prices from 3 different stores? If I find out in the future that your guild is still better, I will naturally come back. Using eye contact to curse. Okay, it's not wrong to be cautious. Please feel free to contact us when you have decided. Let's add a friend first. Adding friends is still possible. I'll take the bill, Hua Jing. Let's go. Good. Oh, by the way. Thank you for saving me. No need to look for money, Hua Jing. Come over quickly. Aren't you leaving? See you next time. Okay, see you next time. Coco. Older brother. Life journey, only child, male school, military. Oh, what kind of people and things have you encountered? But I can finally receive the reward. You actually got the red-eyed ball within a day. Next time you have good work, please feel free to give me instructions. Oh my God, of course you are so excellent. You have completed the task to find the evil fun red eyes. Your intimacy with all NPCs in Candle City has increased by 15. Your intimacy with Candle City jewelry store owner Cudel has increased by 15 and you will receive 90 copper coins. It's really the nails of a black-haired thug. With this, I can make good weapons. That's necessary, boss. You have completed the task of forging a short sword, and your intimacy with all NPCs in Candle City has increased by 15. Your intimacy with the owner of Candle City Weapon Shop, Daikale, has increased by 15, and you will receive 80 copper coins. Your level has been raised. Yeah, it's upgraded. That's right, it's this one. The luster of this fur is so beautiful. Thank you, Mr. Ihai. If I use this to make a coat, it will definitely sell well. Here's a special reward for you. Wow, thank you, boss lady. You have completed the task of the advanced black coat. Your intimacy with all NPCs in Candle City has increased by 15. Your intimacy with Sandy, the owner of Candle City's clothing store, has increased by 15. You will receive a regular quilted armor top in khaki color. Bargaining skill up to level 3. Effort is indeed rewarded. Not only did I get clothes, NPC's favorability towards me has increased by 15. Excuse me. Welcome to Annie Baking. Oh my God, it's Mr. Hai. Welcome. Hello. What a delicious bread flavor. Yes, I just baked bread. Do you want to try it? No need, I want to save some money, haha. Talking about money hurts our relationship. Are we that unfamiliar? It's really heartbreaking. But we're just not very familiar with each other. You haven't had breakfast yet, have some bread to satisfy your hunger first. Oh, then I won't be polite. Will we still invite players to try it out? So, where's my spice? Did you get it? Ah, here you go. Wow. Bupu. Spice. Will sprinkling this spice on bread really taste good? You have completed the task and your intimacy with all NPCs in Candle City has increased by 15. Your intimacy with Annie, the owner of Candle City Bakery, has increased by 15 and you will receive 30 copper coins. Your level has been raised. Of course, didn't you smell the strong aroma? People who like bread will immediately become intoxicated when they smell this smell. This spice that grows near rabbit droppings. Shut up. What are you talking about, rabbit poop? I suddenly feel very tired. Let's hurry up and submit the last task. Oh my God, it's Mr. Hai. There's a rumor that you've completed the task, so it seems to be true. I still can't adapt to her size. That's how it spread. Yeah, I heard you went to the tavern yesterday. If it weren't for me blowing candles in the city, there wouldn't be anything I didn't know, and I also heard that you successfully killed the black-haired thug. Looks like the news has already spread around town. Don't you need to consult the chef? How could the meat brought by Mr. Hai Hai go wrong? Intimacy level of 70 feels different. Oh my god, this is black rabbit meat. You have completed the task and received 50 copper coins. Oh my goodness, I must give you some special bonus. Wait a moment, I'll make you a bento. It seems that there are still tasks to be completed. Making bento boxes should be quite time-consuming, right? It can be done right away. Helping the Sacred Barbecue Shop develop new dishes is just one dish away. The Sacred Barbecue Shop is on the verge of becoming the best barbecue shop in the Central World. With the help of Mr. Hi, I might have succeeded. If I could catch the strange bird golden eagle on Candle Mountain and make roasted golden eagle wings or roasted whole golden eagle, the Sacred Barbecue Shop would definitely be able to offer tribute. Success content, Golden Eagle Meat 01 reward, Lulu Boss's wife's specially made Golden Eagle Meat Bento, 1 serving. I guessed right, there is indeed a serial mission. Mystery High, maybe you can help me. I need the Golden Eagle meat from the back mountain. Candle City Final Mission Strategy Team Battle Boss Golden Eagle. This is the last task of Candle City that needs to be upgraded to level 10 to be completed. Rewards are like bento boxes, but what the hell is tribute? You should also be able to see that Candle City is a very remote small town. So I want to open a number 2 store in the capital city, but opening a store requires paying tribute with golden carved meat. Why do we have to pay tribute when opening a store? Because I have to do something big. Ahaha, you should understand, right? This is all necessary walking. Oh, I see. That golden carved meat is really a necessity. Anyway, it just needs me to complete it. Damn game companies have even incorporated such behavior into their games. Oh my god, the bento is ready, haha. Here's a bento for you. Are all the rewards for eating? Ha ha ha, thank you. Bread rabbit meat bento, golden carved meat bento, expected. Ho! This one. The owner of the premium special bento, Lulu, the owner of the Black-Haired Thug Sacred Barbecue Restaurant, uses black-haired thug meat to make a special bento that is incredibly delicious. Black-haired thugs are not ordinary rabbits. We hope that after eating this bento, you can become stronger and more agile than them. 1. Stamina. 2. Permanent improvement. Precautions must not be taken. Oh my god, agility 1, stamina 2. How about this bento? It's pretty good, isn't it? Equivalent to upgrading by level 06. And this is also the superior equipment of level 3 Bull X, equipment level, rare, special grade, excellent, ordinary, low grade. A ring with stamina 7 can probably sell for 5.5 million. Even if I sell it cheap, I can still sell it for over 3 million yuan. If you sell this bento directly. Oh, why is there still a label? Attention non-negotiable. Can't sell, actually can't sell. This is not equipment. I thought there were no usage restrictions. Not bad, right? Haha. Of course, boss lady. You're the best. If you can't sell it, even if you can get it, it's already very good. To be a person, one must be content, otherwise one day they will suffer losses. Better than some stuffed spice bread. The golden carved meat I want. Please rest assured that I will bring it back for you as soon as possible. Standard military etiquette. Good, all previous tasks have ended. Character status window. Character status window name, Haisi race, human professional musketeer level 80 title. A player who understands weakness recognition has achieved 6 horsepower, 250 MP, 100 muscle strength, 2616 agility, 6131 intelligence, 166 physical strength, 144 mental strength 11. I need to level up 2 now to complete the Golden Eagle mission at level 10. I can graduate from the novice village after killing the Golden Eagle. Wow, this bento is so delicious. I'll taste it. What kind of delicious food is there in the game? Thank you to the game development company. This smell is so touching. Agile 1. Physical strength 241 cola. They even restored the taste of rabbit meat cue ball. I instantly felt like I could catch the black-haired thugs a few more times. I only need to upgrade now. It's great to fight monsters. It's time to go to the equipment rack. Oh. We have to go buy ammunition again. 5 sets of remaining ammunition. The despicable game company Musketeer is going to be killed by you guys. Hello. Grocery. Our intimacy has increased. He should give me a little discount, right? I'm here to buy ammunition. Welcome. Is he too lazy to receive me? Our intimacy has increased by 15. He's still lying down talking to me. I'm here to buy ammunition. You're going to buy 8 sets this time, right? I don't think you'll only buy 7 sets like last time after changing clothes, do you? 1 set is only 18 copper coins. The ammunition is still 18 copper coins per set. How could the price be adjusted so quickly? You're asking such nonsense. Can you speak properly? So what's the use of being a musketeer? Dead stock. With so much inventory piled up, don't you know how to sell at low prices? Isn't I the only musketeer in this small town? Even if I were to go bankrupt, 5 would only be enough to buy 37 sets. But I also need to leave some backup funds. Anticipated picture. I'll buy 23 sets first. I see that 23 sets will cost 4 silver coins and 14 copper coins. Did I put the money in my backpack? Oh, it seems like you have a lot more money with the 23 sets. What is this smell? It's the grilled meat bento I had before. No, it's not meaty. Where are you touching? What the hell is this smell? It's going crazy. Can you please let go and stay away from me, Faye? It's bread, it's the aroma of bread. And it's definitely not ordinary bread. Wait, bread. Is it? Oh my goodness. I remembered, my bag contains puff puff spice buns. Bupu. Spice. Can you give me some of it? Can I buy it now? How about 50 copper coins? Not give. I put in a lot of effort to get this. How can 50 copper coins be enough? Then 1 silver coin. 5 silver coins to buy or not to buy. Are you a bandit? I won't buy it anymore. I can't eat it anymore. Aha, is that so? Trigger skill bargaining. The probability of successfully persuading the other party through skill bargaining has increased by 21. I heard that puff spice bread is really delicious. Did it fail? Puff spice bread should be difficult to buy, right? The critical moment has arrived. How much can you offer at most? How about 2 silver coins? Oh, I might as well keep it for myself to eat. Then I'll give you a few more sets of ammunition as a gift. Don't try to deceive me. 23 sets of ammunition are only worth 4 silver coins and 14 copper coins. You can't ask for exorbitant prices, can you? I said 5 silver coins. See, can we give you a discount of 5 copper coins per set of ammunition? No, just 5 silver coins. I think I'm taking a bit of a loss selling it this cheaply. How about this? Give me 100 sets of ammunition. Hello, are you a bandit? Earth what? It's nothing. 70 sets, please. There really can't be any more. 70 sets, Okay. Then let's have 70 sets. But you need to help me introduce the gunpowder supplier. Okay. Great. This deal is really profitable. Light fire medicine can save a lot of money. I want to work hard to make a lot of money. Then show filial piety to my mother. Let me learn about the mission and take a look at the recent game situation. Hello everyone, welcome to today's Central World. Reporter Han Qingshi, what news are you going to bring us today about the Central World? Hello host, there are many shocking news today. Wow, now everything that happens in Central World can be in the news. Firstly, The first news is that there has been a significant change in the top 10 rankings recently. There is another interesting piece of news. A player witnessed the appearance of the ice and snow sorcerer Lin Huajing in the novice village of Candle City. Oh, hey. Lin Huajing. I didn't expect her to be so famous. Presumably. Accompanying her on her journey to the novice village is Princess Lin Huayuan from the second largest group, Lin Long Group, in the K district of Sea Country. Lin Long Group. Why did Korean journalists appear in the novice village? According to the investigation, isn't that the top consortium from Sea Country K district? They came here to recruit a player from K Country to join their guild. They came to the novice village to recruit people. Exclusive witness interview. Miss Lin Huayuan has been pestering that person to join the guild. She's lying. How could she keep pestering me? They seem to have deliberately chosen the novice village with fewer players to negotiate related matters. Since he was chosen by the ice and snow sorcerer Lin Huajing, he must be a very skilled player, right? But I heard that no one knows the true identity of that player so far, right? Thank goodness I didn't expose my face. Yes, it is indeed regrettable. Great. But someone revealed that the player 5 used a long weapon that looked like a gun. A weapon that looks like a gun. That's right, the witness also said it's definitely not a wand or a magic wand. The true identity of that K-Country player is becoming increasingly curious. Will he reappear in Candle City with his gun-like long weapon? Let's wait and see. Finished. Why did everything turn out like this? Well, this was back then. High popularity video 2, the sisters of the Lin family show up in the City of Candles on the World Hageo channel. 2 seconds ago, my X picture quality was not very good. Don't you have a clearer video? 1.8 million views, 7,200 comments. 10 seconds ago, players like Lin Huajing, who ranked high, would use anti-spy props. Even closer, you won't be able to see this. It seems like it was secretly filmed from a distance and enlarged. The butterfly in the garden disappeared 12 minutes ago. She's so cute. I can't even tell if she's a doll or a real person. She's so beautiful. C7 replies. Isn't this a video that was just uploaded 2 hours ago? The butterfly in the garden disappeared 12 minutes ago. She's so cute. I can't even tell if she's a doll or a real person. She's so beautiful. C7 replies. VTS likes HH, which was originally a puppet made by pinching faces in the game. Chun VTS praised the sisters of Lin's family and didn't change their appearance. You haven't seen their news pictures. They are more beautiful than this. If you can be selected by the sisters of the Lin family, you should be one of the top players on the K list. But does K also have guilds? Why do the top players in K country go to the guild in K district of C country? If they have money, it can make ghost pushing mill. It's not like the guild in K country that only squeezes players. I think it must be because of money. But is he really one of the top players in the rankings? This kind of graphics quality can't stop his junk equipment. Maybe it's to hide his identity. He's holding something that's not sold in novice equipment stores. Isn't he really a stupid ex-Nobi? Ichichich. He went to see the sisters of the Lin family and wore that kind of equipment, which really humiliated countrymen. Ah ha ha. Isn't that a gun next to him? Fire gun HH, fire gunner HH, it should be a disguise, right? Which idiot would choose a fire gunner? Fortunately, they used my novice equipment as a means of hiding my identity. Various tags. I know Lin Long Group is very famous. But there is little information about the Sisters Guild of the Lin family. Joining a guild can indeed level up quickly. But the conditions they offer are too good, which always makes me feel uneasy. According to Lin Huayuan's personality, if I refuse her, she may hold a grudge against me for the rest of her life. Never mind, I'll go upgrade first. This is the fox skin you want. This is so fast. You have completed the task, cunning beast. Your intimacy with all NPCs in Candle City has increased by 10. Your intimacy with Candle City security team members has increased by 15. You will receive 50 copper coins and a pair of ordinary leather shoes. Surprisingly, there was no upgrade. You must have been very tired after completing the task just now, but there is one more thing I would like to ask for your help with. I believe in your abilities. Are you trying to get rid of the wild wolves? That's right, but how did you know that the fox was killed? Don't worry, leave it to me. I saw this task when searching for information before. A group of wild beasts and wolves descended the mountain and drove the foxes around the town. As long as you defeat the wolf pack, the town can restore its former peace. However, they are social animals, so please be careful. You may also need the help of your teammates. Content: Wolfskin 010 reward and NPC intimacy increase by 10, and security team member intimacy increases by 15. Weapon repair voucher 150 copper coins. Weapon repair coupons and this kind of thing. Your weapon needs to be repaired, right? In this way, I can repair the loose stock of the gun. Then I'll go back. Please, Mr. Hai. Pay attention to the presence of wolf packs. Online says it's best to team up and complete tasks from here on. But forming a team is not an easy task, sigh. They say it's difficult for level 8 players to complete tasks on their own. But if I team up with someone else, if I hit the wrong one soon, I can pretend to finish learning and save me. 2 minutes later. I installed it. I'm going to blacklist you. Reported. Goddamn rounds per minute. 50% accuracy, loading time 2 minutes. It will definitely turn out like this. Although it's difficult for me to solve 2 or 3 at once. But I can focus on those lone wolves. I used 13 sets of ammunition to catch those 10 foxes just now, so there are still 71 sets left now. Complete the Wild Wolf mission with 11 sets and use the remaining bullets to level 10 to fight the Golden Eagle. Are there any lone wolves? Magic missile. Crawling forward. I brought in 3 of them. Brother Meat Shield, I'll leave it to you now. Wow, it's a team battle. I'm going to incite hatred. I can release the skill in 3 seconds. Stomp. Magic missile. UNC Volt. To prevent premature treatment. I'm so envious. The wild wolf turned to ashes like that. The more I look at it, the more uncomfortable it gets. I'll go find the target. Stamp. Devil. First. Treatment. Oh, wow. Suddenly feeling so sad. Found. Let me show you my cultivation achievements during this period. 1 bite open. 2 pour in. 3 blows of air. 4 strikes. Aim at 5. Commander, thanks to you, I have set a record of reloading within 1 minute. Methods learned from watching TV dramas. Adjust my breathing. Rascal. Commander of the 95th Rifle Regiment. Very good. Solved. 1. I'm going crazy. I didn't actually notice that there was another one struggling. The durability of the firearms is about to decline. I must avoid close combat with it. Try to load the ammunition within 1 minute. Fall. Bite. Blow. Knock. X's. Hurry up and aim. What's the situation? Why didn't it pounce over? Can it be? That guy is dodging my gun. Damn Goopoo Company. Did it learn to dodge attacks in just a short amount of time? I find it difficult to hit moving targets now. If it moves left and right, even if the distance is very close, it may miss the shot. Why don't I just quietly escape? No, if I run away, I won't be able to pick up the equipment that the wolf dropped just now. Why don't we just fight to the death with it? Ping ping gong you gong you gong you. Oh, it turns out that if it can't hit the vital spot, it will also die. I clearly waited for him to shoot before pouncing over. Tell me you're smart. You were fooled by the gunshots, I shouted out. Tell me you're stupid. Do you know how to find a gap to attack after firing? How can I really describe you? Skill spear control has been raised to level 2. The gunshot just now was shouted by you. Are there any wild wolves now? I've killed them all, right? It's great to pick up equipment. Wow, how did you do it just now? Are they other players? Ah, that one. There are monsters, there are monsters. Wait a minute, we're not monsters, we're gamers. Don't shoot. Oh, I saw it on the official website. They are lizard people and giants. I thought it was a monster. What? Please wait a moment. Sorry, I thought you guys were monsters that suddenly emerged from somewhere. It's okay, I'm used to it now. It's okay. Hee, let me get to the point, brother. Are you fighting monsters yourself? Ah, yes. Oh, but you're so amazing. You actually killed 2 wild wolves on your own. Why is his expression so evil? But his tone and actions are quite kind. I want to ask hee. If our levels are similar, can we team up to fight monsters? Hee heck. It's so scary. Don't bring your face closer. Also, isn't your smile too scary? Team up. Wild wolves usually have 3 of them active together. We're only at level 9, it's quite difficult to fight. Seemingly grabbing money on sight, but actually discussing team formation matters seriously. I think it will take you over a minute to load the ammunition. If you are surrounded by monsters, you will definitely die. It's really heart-wrenching. So they've been quietly watching the battle. This person is right. I killed those 2 wolves just now purely by luck. And our level difference is not significant. Teaming up doesn't cause much loss. Do you mind if I'm only at level 8? Well, your level is lower than ours. Hee, I thought you were taller than us. It's okay, let's go together, hee. I'm responsible for pulling mobs and dealing sustained damage to them. This giant gentleman is responsible for stirring up hatred while helping us heal. Meet shield-type wet nurse. Just be responsible for killing each monster one by one. This team composition is quite good. Then please take good care of me. My name is Hai. My name is Baimi, and I am a venom mage, also known as a poison master. My name is Jingang, and I am currently at level 9. Brother Jingang, what profession are you? It's strange how he gives me a very familiar feeling in total. Wait for the crow. That one. It's him. The netizen who became a druid due to a major power outage and disconnection. Are you the giant who became a druid due to a power outage and disconnection? Ho, are you a countryman? Did you shout I'm bald while circling the fountain 10 times? Oh, I turned 9 times and then stopped. It's okay, I'm used to it. There are many kind people who take good care of me because of this. I come from M City, V Country. Does this image match well with me? Lizard Poison Master of V Southern Country. Meat Shield Nanny. Persistent Toxic Injury. A slow but effective blow. Our combination is indeed good, but it still puts a lot of pressure on me to be the main output. Oh, no matter what, let's give it a try first. No problem, hee. Good. That's how it feels. 3 people who are either novel or pitiful to each other have successfully formed a team. Strong pecking. Strong pecking, strong pecking, strong pecking. Ah, I can't concentrate at all. Strong pecking, strong pecking. Poof. A 3-year-old child with an accurate pronunciation. Very strong pecking. I always sound left. Venom spitting. How dare you spit at me? I'm going crazy. I can't laugh at it. Hold back your laughter, your hands will shake. If you hit it off target, you'll waste another minute. Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, wow. Woo. A woman. Although this combination is strange, it is highly efficient. Skill spear control has been raised to level 3. Hi. Congratulations on upgrading. D-Ling, your level has been raised. Thanks to everyone's quick movements. It still depends on your powerful attack power and the sturdy flesh shield of Jingang Steel. No, I'm just a big guy who's tough to hit. He's so good at talking. I have gathered all my mission equipment, I just need to go back and find the NPC. It's not really meaningful for you to go back now so quickly. It's better to accumulate experience points to 89 so that you can directly upgrade by going back to him. Once you reach level 10, you can complete the Golden Eagle mission. We won't have to take a detour and can go straight to the gold sculpture together. Let's go crazy about leveling up now. Hey, look at that mixed team over there again. Mixed team. Hey ya. Treating strong pecking. Treat strong pecking, strong pecking. What is he doing? Did you add a new member? Is that a gun? This is the first time I've seen a firearms. Wow, but their monster fighting speed is really amazing. It always feels strange but inexplicably harmonious. Is it because they cooperate very well? Surrounding them. Hey ya, treating strong pecking. Ba. Ching yao. Venom spitting. Venom spitting. Although our team members are all strange, they form a strong team when grouped together. Baimi, you're so amazing. How did you become proficient in singing while walking? As you practice more, you will naturally learn. Is it difficult to sing while walking? Well, it's like running wildly with a glass of water in hand. And the water can't spill out yet. Wow, who can do that? Speaking of which, Lin Huajing. Truly a master ranked 9th in the world. They also sing while walking. No, wait a minute. What the world's 9th ranked expert can do. That lizard man can also do it. Woohoo, let's fill up the blood first. Thanks for your hard work. How much EXP do you have now? 69%. Anyway, starting the Golden Eagle mission after reaching level 10, you have to wait until level 12 or 13 to complete it. So we can still upgrade with peace of mind. Wait until Hi's experience score reaches 87. I have previously searched that in order to defeat the Golden Eagle 4-player team, an average level of 14 is required for a 5-player team, and an average level of 12 is required for a 5-player team. But he said we'll go on the mission together when I reach level 10. Even if I upgrade, we are still around level 10. Can 3 people around level 10 take down the Golden Eagle? Let's continue. Good. Oh, what was I thinking? It's definitely impossible. My experience score has reached 88. All the ammunition has been used up. I am currently at level 10 or 28, and it seems difficult to upgrade. I am a level 1042. Let's go to the small town for a rest. Just like what I thought, everyone is around level 10. Let's go. We can definitely do it. This is the wolf skin you want. Oh, Mr. Hai. Your gang is not your team, it's really special. Great, I upgraded. I am currently at level 10. You have completed the task of gathering wild beasts. Your intimacy with all NPCs in Candle City has increased by 10. Your intimacy with Candle City security team members has increased by 15. Your intimacy with Candle City security team members has reached 100. Intimacy level 100. You, as a member of the honorary security team of Candle City, have replaced the security team and eliminated the monsters that threatened the security of Candle City. You have even solved the hidden boss, the black-haired thug, and guarded the town. Therefore, you are appointed as an honorary security team member and rewarded with muscle strength, agility, and intelligence. What was the special effect just now? Is it upgrading the special effects? Wow! The general reputation of the mainland has been increased by 30, and the national achievement value of the Kingdom of Pele has been increased by 100. You will receive 50 copper coins and 1 weapon repair voucher from the Candle City blacksmith shop. I'd better run away quickly. It's so annoying. Borrowed. Wait for us. It's so easy to attract attention in the novice village. This is normal, hee. After all, everyone is seeing a player whose reputation has improved for the first time. But how did you raise the intimacy level to 100? How did you know? Isn't the appearance of red special effects only due to an increase in reputation? What's the situation with this lizard? I also saw it online. You can still find this kind of thing online. How did he know that the intimacy level was 100? Even if all tasks are completed, isn't the intimacy level only around 60? How did you reach 100? Actually, I'm not quite sure. No need to waste my hard work. Black-haired thug. Tasks. Bargaining skills. Maybe it's because I did other related tasks while doing the rabbit task at level 5. Did other NPCs give you tasks? Bijimi, what happened to you? I'm fine, hee. That means he killed the black-haired thug at level 5. He's really expensive. But using that method, 40 sets can almost kill the ultimate monster. Oh, Mr. Hi. I still have one last. Golden Eagle. It's true that our honorary security team members are different. I got it. Give me the task quickly. Why has his temper become so impatient? For you. The rulers of Zuzishin, a group of golden eagles, built their nests on Zuzishin, and the wild wolf pack was forced to descend the mountain. Therefore, it is necessary to kill the Golden Eagle group and the king of the Golden Eagles. The wings of the Golden Eagle 01 reward and the intimacy of the Zuzichin security team members have increased by 14. The recommendation letter from the Spear Academy is 90 copper coins. The intimacy between you and the members of Candle City has reached its limit. The reward has been changed to increase the national achievement value of the Kingdom of Pele by 30 to 90 copper coins. When the intimacy reaches the upper limit, the reward becomes a national merit value. It's difficult to earn national merit points, haha. Have you all received the task? I even fed the crows to their fill. I'm also ready. Okay, then let's go take the graduation test. It failed again. Only the meat shield died this time, right? What should we do? Do we have to wait for the meat shield to go back online? Why are you wasting 48 hours waiting for him? Are you crazy? I said back then, don't worry about those servant wolves fighting them, they won't get any experience points. Are you crazy? They caught up on their own. What if we don't fight? Just run away, it's all your fault for bringing them over and causing the meat shield to die. They're arguing so fiercely. I'm just talking like this. What's wrong? You made sense to bring the monster over. What kind of tone are you using? Silly X has the ability to report your name. Why not form a new team during this argument? Has anyone bought equipment? Super blood returning medication, add 30 more blood in 10 minutes. Sell fire arrow scrolls for 80 silver coins per roll. I have a potion here that can return blue 25. Fuck. An 11th level mage looking for teammates. Is there a meat shield with thick blood? It's really confusing. Since the teammates' occupations are not strong enough, only good equipment can compensate. When it comes to team career combinations, we should be the most unique, right? The team that had a fight just now originally had 4 people, but later the flesh shield was lost. Their team's meat shield output assistance was all in place, but in the end, they all failed. Can the 3 of us really do it alone? Do we need to recruit a few more team members? Do you think anyone will team up with us? Hee hee. The team members have a messy race and are only at level 10. At first glance, it looks like they're just playing soy sauce. He's really sharp-tongued. You can only use that method in front of the boss, but don't worry too much, hee hee. Do you know why I chose such a scary character? Also, this lizard must have some special skills. Then we'll rely on you. Hee hee, we still need to ask. Hi, hey, take us away. The pressure is so high. Let's go then. Coming. You step back. Frost, mist, cold frost. If it were me, I would give them the final blow. You should save some blue, don't give experience points when fighting wolves. If you don't have experience points, then you should do it. Didn't you just ask me to save the blue? Anyway, this move consumes less than 1 mana. Is this the legendary high-level player? Yeah, how else would I take you? Fortunately, with you by my side, my tasks were completed quickly. But you have to finish it yourself. Got it, got it. Hurry up and settle them. Sister, quickly sing with the strongest magic. Is it possible to hit this far from here? Just do as I say. Hi, how is Nfami the same as RMWHYMM? Psycrusta op NM4 chronomai. Ikai with Atakawu star in my mechanics. Penetra leads the race with Ardiopumtratum TNM Marmai. CNAME Ivet good NMMM with IPFTKN. Bujazat Nkafram. Sister, come to an end. I'll go first. See you next time. The Arrow of Fire. You have entered the Master of the Dungeon Kendall Mountain. Jing Gangang, do you have my skills and abilities? Identity of object and self. Yes, there is, but it cannot be used in battle. It's okay. Just have it. Because once hit, it will become ineffective. He actually has such a clear understanding of the skills of other professions. Hi, you just need to follow us closely. Am I standing behind you? Wait a moment, you'll understand. What is he going to do? Venom Spitter. Why did he spit venom on himself? Let's go. Jing Gangang, use the unity of nature and man quickly. Hi, hey, you stand at the back. Coco is a wolf pack that will charge over. Wait and see. They will never come over. From here on, it's the territory of the servant wolf. If you accidentally provoke hatred, 5 of them can destroy our team. But if we want to go to the Golden Eagle's territory, we need to kill at least 10 wolves. What the hell is he going to do? They appeared. There's a wolf in front of Baimi. Oh, really? Just wait and see. What are you doing? Why are you still walking that way? Do you want us to escape while you're being eaten? Hee, I knew it would be like this. How did you do it? Isn't the game made by GUPU very realistic? The wolf pack should treat us as prey, right? But if eating this prey would kill them, then they definitely wouldn't touch it, would they? And lizard people have some resistance to toxicity, otherwise why would I choose lizard people when I have nothing to do? Jing Gangang used the skill of combining things in me, so he is like a tree in the eyes of the wolf pack. And you are covered by the scent of my venom, so it's difficult for the servant wolf to identify your identity. Racial resistance can still be used like that. And he also has an accurate understanding of the skills of other professions. He is the kind of player who can exploit system vulnerabilities to identify monster characteristics and weaknesses. I didn't expect the abnormal system that GUPU worked hard to build to be replaced by you. Why is there a crow in the game background? Master, let's go together. Oh, by the way. Jing Gang Gang, your crow. Release the call quickly. Release, release. Release summon. Ah, it's already too late. There are too many. There must be over 20 of them, right? I'm sorry, it was my negligence. I will take responsibility. I'm going to drag out the hatred. You guys should take the opportunity to escape towards the entrance. Jing Steel. Thank you. It is okay, it was my fault anyways. You don't have to worry about me finding another meat shield to work on the mission together, right? Let's meet again in 48 hours. We have experienced so much together. No matter what, we can't leave him to die alone. There will definitely be a way to solve it. I sent you a secret message, don't ignore me. Don't worry, it definitely won't happen. They are artificial intelligence like wolves. So all I need to do is identify the vulnerabilities in the system. Wait, they might. Jing Gang Gang, please don't attack for now. If I don't take action soon, the pack of wolves will rush over. Don't you feel regretful that we separated like this? Let's live and die together. Do you have any idea? If you use the firearms, you can only kill one at a time. What did you want to do? Why did he pour in 2 bags of gunpowder? Why don't you fire bullets? Okay. Come on, wild wolves. You guys cover your ears. I can't hear you anymore. What are you doing? It's over. We can't escape now even if we want to. You want to kill us. Let's run now. Huh? What? Why did the wolf pack escape? I'll tell you when we run to a safe place. How did you actually do it? I also made some changes. Change to what? But the duration is very short, not as good as the Venom and the Unity skill. Wait for me. Now the wolf pack's hatred towards us should be reset to 0, right? They probably didn't catch up, did they? How did you actually do it? Can it be? Did you use the smell of gunpowder to dispel them? Oh, really? This is still due to the fact that the game world is almost the same as the real world. Even humans can't tolerate the smell of gunpowder, let alone wolf packs. Very impressive 0. That's unbelievable. Great. I didn't expect to escape with just 2 bags of gunpowder. I thought the gun barrel would explode. You're really amazing. Not only do you have a wide range of knowledge, but you're also very good at job selection. Ihai, are you? Have you played Central World before? Isn't the game we're playing now Central World? Then that one is. Yeah, that's right. All right, let's go now. This lizard is always strange and peculiar. That one. I want to summon my crow. Can you turn your head? If someone is watching, can't you summon them? I've never heard of this skill before. No, it's just that this skill feels a bit awkward to use. Let's take a look. What are you guys talking about? Okay. Although I'm a bit embarrassed. Call. Crow. What the hell is that? Ha ha ha. Wow, I'm laughing so hard, ha ha ha. If I don't do this, I won't be able to summon the crow. Because worshipping nature is a necessary condition for druids to sing. Especially when summoning, one must be very sincere. Does the crow need to see you do this to come out? Then it is too much. Summoned finished. My self-esteem is also over. Shameful crow LV10. Since the crow has already returned, let's set off. I'm finally going to hit the boss. Is that a golden eagle? Yes, yes. Ho! Damn game development company, just making monsters bigger is enough. Is this still a golden eagle? Isn't it true that light aircraft and previous rabbits were as strong as oxen? Will the size of the monsters in the future be approaching the building? The small golden eagle is about 25 m long. That one is over 4 times bigger than them. It must be over 10 m. It's really as big as a light aircraft. Let's double check before starting. I told you about the attack mode of the golden eagle before. Oh, my big one. Well, I also checked it myself. Very good. First of all, the descent attack. If Hi is caught on the shoulder, she will definitely be torn apart. So you must be doubly careful. How many more times do I have to gamble my life in this game? Next is the sonic attack. They will land on the branches and scream. Once we are hit by sound waves, we will feel dizzy. After dizziness, it will definitely be eaten by it. Eating raw. So, we hit it hard while it's, like, in a tree, right? That's right, because when their stamina drops to 30, they can't fly anymore, so they will land on the ground and attack us. Jing gang gang, if you uproot the tree or smash it with a stone, you will have to launch a crazy attack. The premise is that we were still alive at that time. Attacking right up won't work, so I'll go and win the little monster's hatred first. No, don't go up. Let me do it first. Hi, are you planning to shoot from the beginning? Answer. It's safer for me to get rid of the little monsters that flew over first, so I'll go and fight for hatred. That's indeed safer. Yeah, one by one, we can definitely kill them all. Why take the risk? Well, and they're far away from us. Can you hit them? Let me see. The king of golden carvings is about 90 meters away from us. Hi. 90 m is not a joke. Can you still visually measure the distance? I may fail, by Amy. Please prepare to sing first. You don't have to teach me. By the way, Jingang Steel. Me. Why don't you come here and lie down for a while? Can you give it a try first and see if you can help me pad my gun? What are you saying, you bastard? Oh, it's really suitable. Then I don't need to support a tripod. That's really good. Can you hold your breath a little longer? Otherwise, it might shake a bit. You wanna die? Accidentally speaking out my innermost thoughts again. Their distance from me fluctuates between 95 and 110 meters. They rise 2 to 3 meters with every flap of their wings. If the speed of the bullet could be faster, it would definitely be able to hit more accurately. Good to adjust your breathing. Aim slightly forward in the direction of the golden eagle's flight. Launch. Once it hits, wait for it to fly down and start singing. Is it an achievement? How is this possible? Ho! You killed it with just one shot. Impressive, impressive, impressive. Yes, it was killed with just one shot. Although it was me who did the right thing. But that's too exaggerated. The ruler of Candle Mountain, the king of Golden Eagle, has passed away. You have obtained the wings of the Golden Eagle. Your level has been raised. Skill spear control has been raised to level 4. Congratulations on killing the ruler E of Candle Mountain. All the fierce beasts that threaten Candle City will return to their habitats and be rewarded with 1 muscle strength, 1 agility, 1 intelligence, 1 physical strength, and 1 mental strength. Ihai, you are really amazing. This is my second time achieving success, and my ability value has really increased a lot. Congratulations. It's unbelievable that you achieved success with just 1 attack. I need to get my golden eagle meat before leaving the instance. Automatically exit after 30 seconds. 2 more items have been added to the achievement column. I have also received the Golden Eagle meat. Congratulations on killing the king of Golden Eagles with just 1 bullet. Don't you feel ashamed that a master like you is still wandering around the novice village? It's better to quickly make room for new players. But considering how much you want to achieve, of course, I have to give you some small rewards. Affect Strength 2, Agility 2, Intelligence 2. Hurry up and make room for the new players. I'm also a beginner at level 11 now, okay. Congratulations, Sniper. Sniper means the shooter who hits the sandpiper. You are undoubtedly a sniper who hits the raptor from 100 m away. Let me tell you the first rule of a sniper. Don't let anyone know that it's me who shoots. The reward is agility, stamina, intelligence, and the ability to acquire a calm heart. From 100 m away, it seems that I hit that guy while he was rising. Here we go. Good. The portal has already opened. Well, is there still achievement? You are the second player to achieve the Sniper Etymology achievement. The top 3 achievers of each achievement will be inducted into the Hall of Fame and receive an effect of 200 for that achievement. The effect is agility with 12 stamina and 6 intelligence. Hall of Fame. The bodies of the Golden Eagle have been confirmed. Let's leave quickly. Oh, okay, let's go. Did you use any buff? We finally got out of this copy. I graduated smoothly. Surprisingly, every ability value is 1. It's truly a graduation task, isn't it? This is the first time I have achieved an F-level summoning beast intimacy level of 100. Haha, the E-level achievement is quite impressive, isn't it? How did you do it? What? How did you hit it? How the hell? Kill it all at once. And that's not a wild monster, it's the big boss. What's going on here? Can't you finish the task quickly? It's not a matter of whether it's fast or not. The key is that with our level and ability, it is simply impossible for us to achieve it. That's a big boss. Even if we call in all the outputs of our level, we can't kill it with just 1 move. Didn't you see it from the side? I didn't expect to use a critical strike either. You really just used a regular critical strike. Maybe it's because I was lucky. I didn't expect to kill it either. Look into my eyes and answer. If I could do this every time, I would definitely have reached level 50 by now, right? I also want to know why. He's even more terrifying when he squints his eyes. Suspicious eyes. Sorry, I've never heard of this before, so I overreacted a bit. I'm in the same mood now. It's like winning the lottery. Who said it wasn't? The first maxim of a sniper. Even my teammate Baimi has that kind of reaction. I'll just follow the advice. My vision is indeed right. Thank you, Mr. Hai. It's me who should thank you, Captain Jayat. You have completed the task of becoming the ruler of Candle Mountain, and your national merit value has been increased by 30 for the Kingdom of Paber. Your level has been raised. Here's a recommendation letter for you from the Brown Bay Spear Academy in the capital city. That's the strongest training ground on the mainland. Get a letter of introduction from Brown Bay Spear Academy and receive 90 copper coins. Isn't that the name of the firearms used by Country B during the Empire, Brahms? You already have the ability to perceive weaknesses, and I believe your vision will become sharper and sharper. Good. Weakness. By the way, I previously received a title called Player Who Knows Weakness. Did he say that because of that title? Speaking of which, I seem to have achieved several accomplishments in the dungeon. 1 title, 1 player with a basic understanding of weak recognition techniques, achieves 6 achievements. Mr. Hi. What's going on? Thank you so much for this period of time. You must become a useful talent for the kingdom. That's strange. Is this the effect of intimacy level 100? Captain, it's me who should thank you. Well, what was the situation just now? NPCs still give players hugs. I remember my days in the military. Are they playing free hugs? I've never seen anything like this before. Okay, how are you planning next? My next target location is the Emerald Forest. That's the Druid's professional training ground. I'm going to Tamba Jungle, near the Emerald Forest. I'm going to the capital city. It seems to be a city called Owl or something. What a pity. If only the three of us could walk together, we would be invincible. Hee hee, isn't it just me? How could that be? Fortunately, you're still with me. Oh, it's not like we're gone again. Haven't we already added friends? Why are we so sad? It's so uncomfortable. Hi, hey, take care of yourself. Hee hee hee. Hi, we must meet again. Let's team up together after we level up. Finally, I'm the only one left. Status window. Haha, what's the situation? One achievement killed the king of golden eagles with 1 strike D, 1 achievement, 1 sniper, etymology C. The second player to achieve the achievement of sniper etymology. I am actually the second player in the world to achieve this feat. Character status window. This is unbelievable. I can't even believe it myself. I haven't practiced anything else except agility, but I didn't expect my muscle strength and intelligence to exceed 30. Name, Haisi race, human professional musketeer level 127 title. A player who understands weakness recognition technique has achieved 10 horsepower 540 MP 130 muscle strength 3121 agility 855 intelligence. 3020 physical strength 2616 spiritual strength 122 free attribute points 40. I have added a total of 114 attribute points through achievement titles and food, plus the remaining 40 free attribute points. Let's ignore the attribute points and take a look at the newly acquired skills first. Novice's Calm Heart LV1. When aiming at moving targets, it is necessary to remain calm and composed. As long as you calm down and use your hands, the effect will not shake. Within 3 seconds, the hit rate will increase by 15 magic powers and 50 cooldown times of 30 minutes. It doesn't feel very good. It would be great if 3 seconds and 30 minutes could be swapped. Novice Firearms Control Passive Skill LV4 players will become more proficient in firearms control, and their hit rate and loading speed will also increase accordingly. The effect hit rate will increase by 15%, and the loading speed will increase by 15%. This is not very good. It only increases by 0.5 per level, which is too little. No, I'd rather not be greedy. After confirming everything, it becomes much easier. If you persist in accumulating, you will gradually get better. The most important thing now is to find NPCs and hand over tasks. Hello. Oh my God, let me see who's here. So, it turns out that Mr. Hai is a player who has some knowledge of weak recognition techniques. You caught the golden eagle so quickly. Yes, I caught it. Don't call me with titles and don't be so close to me. Oh my God, you're too quick. Are you trying to deceive me? Oh, you've helped me so much. How could I lie to you? Then I have to thank you very much. The flattery ingrained in one's bones. If I lie to you, I'll turn into a piece of meat. How dare I? Oh my God, this meat is really delicious. It's indeed golden eagle meat. This time it's not copper coins, it's silver coins. I'll make a bento for you. Please wait for me for a moment. You can meet my little GU before leaving. He was quite disappointed last time he didn't see you. Is that so? He said that players like you are not common, so he must meet you. He is currently sharpening a kitchen knife. Of course I have to see him before leaving. Why do you want to sharpen a kitchen knife when you see me? Don't say such scary things in the blue sky and white sun. Xiao Jiyue, Mr. Hai, has arrived. What meat is here? He said I'm meat. Well, it's very good. The meat is very tight and it looks like the highest quality product. You looked at the meat and said, "Don't look at me." Thank you so much. I never thought anyone would send us this kind of meat. You must really like meat. People who love meat are definitely not bad. Can you let me go first? Help. Speaking of which, do you want to learn cooking? Ah, wait, let's cook. Production skills debut. Because the profession is determined by the combat style, there is no chef profession in this game. However, this does not mean that there are no production-related occupations. After all, some players have chosen warrior professions to become blacksmiths. Blacksmith warrior. Basic skills mining casting. Production skills weapon making. Tailor magician. Basic skills in making fabrics and thread balls. Production skills robe making. It is said that they also earned a lot of money from it. Wait, is cooking a basic skill or a production skill? Cooking and making things should be similar to production skills, right? Is the relevant skill slaughter, collection, cultivation, and fishing? A player can learn to make two types of equipment. So it's best to choose something that can make money or is helpful for the battle. But the cuisine seems to be non-saleable black-haired thug bento made by Boss Lulu's wife. However, if we could sell food that permanently increases our ability value. Forget it, it's meaningless to think about it anymore. Anyway, it's all tasks I have to complete. Oh, that's great. You made a very wise decision. Well, it's okay. So can you let me go now? I will high pressure instill practical experience into you within a day. Okay, wait. High pressure infusion. Cooking emphasizes creativity, but creativity comes from solid foundational skills. Chef Jiomi Fugel's one-day cooking course, you have gained the appreciation of Chef Jiomi Fugel. He comes from the giant tribe and has an extraordinary keen taste. You will definitely be able to taste various delicious and healthy dishes during the day's learning process. However, don't expect to have the same cooking strength as the chef in one day. Listen to Chef Jiomi Fugel's cooking class Reward Skill Cooking. Do you want to accept this task? Ha ha ha, learning within a day is still quite rushed. It's because I'm in the game that I can finish learning in one day, right? You can't finish learning in one day in real life. Very good, then just stand by and give me a good shot. Act as assistant. The most important thing when learning to cook is to try it yourself. I will teach you well in actual combat. Okay, then I'll give it a try. When we were in the army, we lived in the dormitory and often helped with the kitchen. Simple cooking should be no problem for me. And it's not too hard to finish in just one day. What are you hesitating about? When peeling, you need to be a little thinner, starting from the film and tearing it off all at once. What are you doing? You've already cut meat. Do you need me to cut off your fingers for demonstration? What kind of garbage are you making? Although food will eventually be pulled out after eating it, you can't make it look like shit from the beginning. What else are you saying? I don't need you to do your best. You just need to put your heart into it. This kind of food doesn't even eat dogs. Is this called barbecue? Any priest can heal a rabbit and it can immediately get up and jump around. Oh my goodness, why did I teach such a fool how to cook back then? If I could go back in time, even if I cut my tongue, I would never allow myself to say such words. This person is really stupid. If I shoot an NPC with a gun, I shouldn't be able to continue playing games, right? Oh, I can't take it anymore. I really want to blow his head off. I'll taste it first. If he's still not satisfied this time, I'll shoot him dead. He'll end this damn game. You are so excellent that you can make this kind of dish in just one day of learning. It's definitely because I teach well. After learning cooking skills, you can use various ingredients to make delicious food. I've been holding back for a whole day. It's not bad for this moment. Hold on. Thank you for your guidance. Vitality has dropped below 30. Initiate punishment. The system even added debuff. Oh dear, are you leaving now? Of course, I have to go. It's almost closing time. Then you can bring your bento and leave. Yes, there are also bento boxes available. Ah, ha, ha. What's up? Mr. Hai, I have one more thing to ask you, ha ha ha. I can't even get it. Is it another task? You will agree to me, won't you? It's too despicable for you to make me agree without even saying what it is. We have such a good relationship. It's too hurtful for you to say that. Well, another bento. Opening a branch of Holy Barbecue restaurant in the capital city and establishing relationships. The food is ready in Kendall City, and the most delicious meat aroma in the entire continent is wafting. The owner's wife Lulu plans to open the Sacred Barbecue No. 2 restaurant in the capital city of Alsto, but she has one last thing to ask for your help. My sister lives in the capital city. Just hand over this bento and the letter inside to her, but it's definitely not easy. The only one I can trust is you. Within 1 month, deliver the letter and bento to the capital city of the Paper Kingdom, Alsto, and hand it over to the landlady, Juju. Successful reward, Sacred Barbecue 2 store opening ceremony invitation letter. Failure to meet the conditions of timeout or bento damage failure. Intimacy with landlady Lulu is 50, intimacy with all NPCs in Candle City is 20, and intimacy with all NPCs in Alsto is 15. Isn't it just running a leg? What's so difficult about it? What the hell is the success reward? It's the last mission. Can't we give some generous rewards? The punishment for failure is quite harsh. Just give her the bento, right? Yes. Is the boss lady Juju a cannibalistic monster, or does she live in a deep mountain forest in a certain instance? Oh, what are you saying? My sister is doing well in the capital city. What's so difficult about giving her something? Because of people. People. Don't you know that the world is very dangerous? Is there a killer targeting this bento? How could that be? Oh, but it sounds quite interesting. The reason why the foreigner was brutally murdered was actually that the killer was trying to snatch the bento from the Sacred Barbecue restaurant. Don't make up such outrageous stories. I'll get killed, but Oh, I was just joking, but using this for promotion doesn't seem bad, haha. No one looks at you like you're joking. The distance in a straight line from the capital to here is 500 kilometers. Even if you travel without a break, it will still take you 10 whole days. And the road cannot be straight, and the road conditions will not be good either. So it takes at least 15 days to walk to the capital city, and if you're unlucky enough to reach the mountain road, it will definitely take more than a month. Converted to real time, it takes about 4 days. But anyway, I was going to the capital anyway. After all, the Firearm Academy is there. Although I don't know what will happen in between, this is a task that I must complete. Okay, I'll help you. Thank you, Mr. Hai. This is the Golden Eagle bento for you, and this is the bento for Juju. This bento won't break down on the way, right? I applied a saving magic on it and it shouldn't be a problem to keep it for 3 months, haha. Just because it won't spoil doesn't mean the taste remains unchanged. Mr. Hai, you would not want to use bad-tasting food to destroy my dream of opening Holy Barbecue Restaurant 2, would you? How could that be? Ha ha ha. Then I'll leave it to you, haha. Good. I accepted this dangerous task in a daze. He's so delicious. Physical strength 1. Agile 3. The effect is also better than the black-haired thug bento, and the fatigue caused by learning to cook just now disappeared instantly. The owner of the Divine Barbecue Restaurant, Lulu, who owns the premium special bento box, is truly the ruler of Candle Mountain. The meat is so delicious and cannot be traded, and the effect is agile, with 3 stamina and 1 permanent improvement. If I can make it and sell it, I will definitely make a lot of money. What kind of bento is this? Since it's for building relationships, it must be much better than a Golden Eagle bento, right? How about I see what equipment information this is? The rare tribute bento, the king of golden carvings, uses all the secret recipes of the holy barbecue shop for the grilled meat in this dish. When the bento is opened, all breathing creatures will become the slaves of the Honolulu. The only potion allowed by the country is probably the grilled meat from the holy barbecue shop, which has a shelf life of 180 days and can be traded for effect. Muscle strength 5, agility 10, stamina 5, permanent improvement. Can you increase the ability value by 20 points? And it can also be traded. My X is still a rare equipment. Let's hide it first. Eating it is equivalent to upgrading to level 4. Where can I find such good equipment? This one. How much can it be sold for? High-priced sale of 180 level special one-handed sword for 25 million yuan, Central World 50 gold coins, support installment payment of 10 gold coins and 1.2 million yuan iPod, urgent collection of 50 silver coins. Please contact us urgently for urgent use of 5,500 yuan. The appearance of the 80 level excellent two-handed sword is not limited to 3 million yuan. 110 level leather shoes with a movement speed of 15, agility, 614 million yuan, 30 gold coins, and a second collection speed of 3 million yuan have been released. 1 gold coin is still around 100 yuan. Excellent. Increased movement speed by 15%. Single-handed sword. Equipment with increased agility by 6. What the hell? It was actually sold for 14 million? Boss's wife Lulu's bento has no occupational restrictions and no need to wear it. Just eat it and you can improve your ability value. This is a completely anti-heaven equipment. With such good equipment, I can just name the price. Even if I sell it cheap, I can still sell it for over 50 million yuan. Can't I even sell it for 100 million yuan? Cash 100 million. If it's 100 million, then my surgical cost is 2 billion, and if it's 100 million, it's equivalent to raising 5. Calm down, hi. You're a sniper and can't act recklessly. If we sell this, we won't be able to reach an intimacy level of 100 with the NPC of Candle City. Even if we go to the capital, we will be met with cold eyes from the NPC there. But can those be as important as 100 million cash? If I give up the mission, at most it will reduce my intimacy with NPCs. Exiting the game will not have any impact on me in real life. But I don't play games just to make 100 million. Can't we give better rewards for success? What's great about the opening ceremony of District 1? This bento is worth 100 million yuan. Will you give me 100 gold coins when I attend the opening ceremony? How about I betray Boss Lulu and sell the bento? No, she's just a virtual character. There's no such thing as betrayal. Mr. Hi. Bento should be eaten while it's hot. She's just an NPC, no matter how realistic she is, she's not a real person. Why does this image appear in my mind? She asked me to guard against others, but it turns out she didn't ask me to guard against others, she asked me to guard against myself. Son. Why are you sighing at such a young age? Did something happen? Mom, you haven't slept yet. I just got up to drink water. What are you doing here without sleeping? Are you busy? Don't worry, I'm about to go to bed. Okay, I have a guest appointment tomorrow night and I may come back later. I will prepare some side dishes for you. Remember to have dinner on time. What am I still struggling with? Don't make it so complicated. Keep it and think about it later. Anyway, I'm going to the capital sooner or later. Boss. Lord Hai, it's not Mr. Hai who's here. Ouch. Did you gain anything today? I haven't been able to get any poo-poo spice lately. I'm already looking for you. Just wait a little longer. That's true. Puff spice is not something easy to find. What about the supplier I mentioned to you before? What kind of crazy person would come to your door right now when a genius just arrived? Ahem, would you like a cup of coffee? Okay, okay. Look at his expression of wanting to mock me and suddenly changing his tune. This person's character is really not good. Do you sell maps? Do we need to ask? Of course we sell it. How much? The map near Candle City is 80 silver coins, and the map of the entire People Kingdom is 5 gold coins. 80 silver coins and 5 gold coins. Maps are already high-end products, but of course they are very expensive. Otherwise, how could I cover it up? Everyone printed out the maps of each region online and then pieced them together because the maps were too expensive. What kind of world treasure is this map? The price is too exaggerated. I'd rather not buy a map. Let's wait until I have money to talk about it. Boss, I'm here to deliver the goods. Oh, Mr. Bob, you're here so early today. Didn't you say you wanted to introduce me to a friend? Business people can't be late. So it's him. Hello, my name is Hi. Just call me Bob. I heard you're going to buy a large amount of gunpowder. Yeah, I want to purchase at the purchase price. Okay, I will give you more discounts in the future. Then I'll leave it to you. How many do you need? I only have 500 sets on hand now. This is so much. Even if you buy 500 sets at the purchase price, it will still cost over 50 silver coins, right? Oh, cough, cough. Wait a minute. Even if I go bankrupt, I can't afford ODC. He needs to sort the goods now. Let's wait over there first. 500 sets won't cost much silver coins. How much will it cost? Gunpowder is 4 copper coins per set, and bullets are 1 copper coin per bullet. When you restock, you only spent 4 copper coins. No, it's not that. Then when you sell it for 15 copper coins. No, it's not that. I also have to make a living. You'd better find your own way to find poo-poo spice. Who cares if you're bitten to death by a rabbit? Yes, I'm sorry. I'll compensate you with something else, so don't argue with me. Other things. You can do whatever you want. Do you have a firearms? That kind of thing is only available in weapon shops. What about the protective gear? Only clothing stores sell protective gear rings or necklaces, so you have to go to jewelry stores to buy them. Didn't you say you could do anything? Turns out you were just fooling me. Okay. You pick something from my shop. How about this head office? You can choose it. I don't want too much either. Just give me the map of the entire People Kingdom. 5 gold coins, 500 yuan. Do you know how much it's worth, you bandit? Well, forget it. You'd better go find poo-poo spice yourself. Hateful. Got it. You should also take care of my business more in the future. Having these bullets and gunpowder is enough. You can use the bank's shared vault for checkout, which will be convenient. It's the same concept as online payment. I have already opened an account for you. It's been a long time since I last talked to Ji Zhang. Can you contact him? Hi Ji Zhang. Well, why haven't you slept yet? Sleeping is not important for making money. What are you doing? I'm teaming up with guild members to fight monsters. I envy you guys for being able to team up. I am currently at level 12 and planning to go to the capital city. Should we meet there? You've reached level 12 so quickly. The Golden Eagle dungeon has been completed. I've already finished, you brat. Congratulations, brother. I'll treat you well when you come to the capital. By the way, you're in Candle City, right? Have you seen Manhwa Jing? I saw it. Why didn't you tell me? You are also a fan of them, actually. How could that be? I couldn't bear to tear apart those two idiots. Actually, you've also been tricked. That stinky idiot X is so despicable. Qing Ding, what happened? Ji Zhang is usually not a horseman. Oh, really, forget it. If it weren't a big deal, our guild wouldn't have offered a reward for their arrest. Damn it, if I had known where they were, I would have gone and killed them a long time ago. What do you have to deal with that little girl? What deep hatred do you have? Little girl, brother, she's completely a crazy woman. You haven't seen her use magic, have you? That cruel stinky girl is not a little girl. She's a female demon head, a female demon head. My teammates and I were ambushing before, but our bodies suddenly froze. We can see and hear, but we just can't move. Afterwards, she laughed and grabbed everyone's necks. It's like choosing a dish. If you can't go online within 48 hours, if you can't pick up equipment and drop the level, it's okay. I even dreamed of turning around and not daring to go online for 5 days. I've really caught her. Give it a try. I won't kill her. Oh, I'm so scared that the child has a psychological shadow. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have cursed. It's okay, it's okay. I understand now. So you guys had conflicts before. Not only our guild, but other guilds also have conflicts with them. Lin Huayuan is too good at spending money. If the eldest princess of a large enterprise joins the game and we ordinary people do not rise up to resist, we will only have a dead end. So we can't just sit there and wait to die, fighting to the death with them. Plus, we now have 5 guilds starting joint operations. It is estimated that their guild will soon enter the top 57 in the world. It seems that I have a connection with 2 extremely important people. If I join the Sisters Guild of the Lin family, I may have to compete with Ji Zhang. Okay, I'll get in touch later. Okay, bye. Although games and reality cannot be confused, this fact is too complicated. It's better for me not to join the guild right now. It's really pleasing that the top-ranked experts invited me. But my cousin was bullied so badly by them, I can't just sit idly by. But it's useless to dwell on this now. I'll go to the capital first and finish the task. It's not too late to think carefully when you have time. Wow, this map is really well made. Same as GPS navigation. Although it cannot lead the way, the marked position and direction are very accurate. When I was in the army, I had to vomit from looking at ordinary maps. It can also zoom in and out. Given the sniper map, is there still room for others to play? Although I don't have money, if I can find my way, there won't be any problem. Wait until you get supplies or something before buying. Total assets, 27 copper coins. Firearm. 3 loaves of bread. Map. Maybe a bento worth 100 million yuan. 100 sets of gunpowder bullets. Level 12 player Hai, a musketeer with a basic understanding of weak skills, is advancing towards the capital city. 3 hours later. Fortunately, I have the thrill of running skills. It's been a long time since I last ran. Pay attention to. Attack accident. Frequent areas. It seems that there are many active attacking monsters in this forest. Then I have to be careful. Start the battle. Target brown bear. Skill instant provocation. I'm here to incite hatred. Be careful of the presence of green snakes. You really have all kinds of professions. Isn't taking 2 shields equivalent to giving up the attack? It's the fire bear. If it catches you, you're dead. Hurry up and run. Go fight the wild monster boss quickly. Definitely able to pick up equipment. Hurry up. We have 1 melee output, 1 ranged output, and 2 flesh shields. We have 3 melee outputs to join the team. We only have 2 wet nurses. Okay, I'll start a group. Where did everyone come from? Have you been watching the game for a long time? It seems that a team of 20 people is needed to defeat the wild monster boss. But it's difficult to coordinate in any random group. Maybe I'll be the one who suffers in the end. And when fighting bears, it's mainly melee output, and I can't join the fun. I am the team leader Jean Peihua. You can apply now. We have 3 teams. His nickname really has personality. I'd rather forget about it and hurry up. Boss is here. Tank to the front. Actually, it's okay to take a look. Let's form a battle line before it gets here. Otherwise, I would be extremely curious. Nannies, don't just focus on your own team members. They should treat everyone in turn. Close combat output interspersed, standing behind the meat shield. Oh, although they are part of the current group, their professional combination is quite good. Remote output, wet nurse, near lost battle, flesh shield output. After all, the previous team was well matched. The only drawback is that there are few wizards. It's coming, everyone prepare for battle. I also came to experience the legendary wild monster boss. I should be safe enough from this distance, right? Safe distance of 70 m. I'll lure the monsters. Oops, sobs. No, it's not the case. I'm so far away from it, how could I still be affected? You have been hit by a Gunieso's roar and will be unable to move for 2 minutes. Your total HP will decrease by 10 and your stamina will drop below 30. Isn't the attack range of ordinary magic around 55 m? IX, this is a bear. Are you sure it's not an elephant? I can't move my legs anymore. Damn it, damn it. Why do I still have such a terrible experience in the game? Why? We have to wait for another 2 minutes to resolve the abnormal state. I hope those people can kill it within 2 minutes. Players hit by a Gunieso's roar will be unable to move for 2 minutes. Could you please help me relieve debuff? Quickly release the meat shield first. Xion looked over here and explained to us first. Come on. It's coming over. Captain Kai. I can probably withstand 2 more attacks. Debuff's meat shield has been lifted. Hurry up and prepare to pull out the hatred. Nanny, hurry up and release debuff for the others. Here we go. Advanced defense. Ahem, Attack quickly. Close combat output, retreat. Meat shield or stay put and defend. Oh, with this posture, they might be able to kill it. Captain, I need some cooldown time. Debuff release. Change to the next one to incite hatred. Judging from its blood loss rate, we can kill it right away. Someone relaxed so quickly. Should we shoot a video? A strategy video is worth a lot of money. Stop playing behind you and prepare for a fierce attack. We need to launch a fierce attack and eliminate it in one fell swoop when its health drops to 20. Because once its health drops below 20, it will start another kind of roar, and then we will be in danger. Isn't it just entering an abnormal state? What's the danger? It's almost hanging up. Let's take it slow. I'm controlling demons, not playing. The milk won't move anymore. I'll go back to blue first. My shield durability has decreased significantly, so I am temporarily withdrawing from the battle. What's wrong with everyone? Let's kill it first. Anyway, it's about to hang up, so it's not urgent for a while. The hastily formed team is indeed not very reliable. Everyone, be prepared. Its health is about to drop to 21. It fell to 20. Launch a fierce attack quickly. Is it fire magic bear? How could he use magic? I'm on fire. Treatment. This magic cannot be dispelled. It seems to be no ordinary flame magic. X's retreat, all retreat. Take me with you. Help me. If the team disbands and you don't want to die, run away quickly. What are you doing there? Didn't you hear me say you should run away quickly? I didn't attack it just now. I did not participate in the war. I didn't provoke it. How could it attack me? In that state, a Gunieso no longer cares about the value of hatred and will drive all the players in front of him to death. And its rampage will last for several days. I suggest you go somewhere else to fight monsters. What kind of rampage for several days? That's right. If it's short, 10 days long, it may take more than a month. Anyway, let's go now. Wait a minute, it was you who provoked it first. How can you leave the aftermath and escape now? Shouldn't we kill it before leaving? According to his opinion, this road may not be passable for the next month. In this way, my bento task will be ruined. Oh, since you can't do it, then don't make it go berserk. If you make it impossible for me to go to the city management office, I won't let you go, whether you're a golden flower petal or a golden leaf. No, I'd rather calm down and think about it carefully. Besides avoiding it, I can also. A group attack on it is not realistic. 2 advanced players helped me solve it, it's not realistic. 3. It's impossible to sneak over while they're not prepared. No matter what method, it won't work. I may not be able to sell it. That's super valuable bento. That means I only have one last choice left. 4. Kill it. If a month is wasted for nothing, both the task and the plan to sell the bento will be ruined. Anyway, let's give it a try first and then talk about it. Since its health has dropped below 20, it means I still have a chance of success. And now its enemies are scattered everywhere, which can help me by a lot of time. The southeast wind speed is about 2 milliseconds at a distance of 70 m. Very good. 3. Got hit and even had a headshot. Do you want to reorganize the group? It's currently in a state of frenzy, and it's probably not enough to recruit 20 people. Find 6 wrong teams and form a group of 7 teams, maybe we can kill it. Pedal brother. Don't stop, we need to rush to the small town in one go. This is not just chatting. No, it's not. I just wanted you to take a look at the back. The person hiding behind the stone just now seems to have launched something. What was launched? So he's a musketeer. If I had known, I would have invited him to join the team. Where did he hit the bear? Did he hit it? Well, he hit the head. In this game, the attack power of the musket is the strongest. If someone helps him pull hatred, he might be able to kill the fire bear. The distance must be around 70 to 80 meters, right? How did he hit it so far away? Since he can hit the head from such a distance, it means he is quite capable. If we team up with him, maybe we can kill the monster. There aren't many people left, so we can definitely get a lot of equipment. Stop talking nonsense, let's run away quickly. Why did he even hit the head of the fire bear? He is indeed very impressive, but it's almost over. To the end. The musketeer takes 1 minute just to load the ammunition. You said he just fired the gun not long ago, right? He will definitely hang up in the next minute. Didn't I hit it? And it was just a shot in the head. Why is it still alive? You have been hit by a Gunieso's roar and have entered an abnormal state of panic. You will be unable to move within 2 minutes. The total HP will decrease by 10 and your stamina will drop below 30. X's head was blown off, yet it's still alive. I overthink myself. And what's even worse is that I pulled up the hatred score. Hurry up and install X. Don't come over here. Run away quickly. Help me extinguish the fire. It shouldn't attack me right away at 16, right? My hands have been trembling because of its panic magic. But within 2 minutes, it will definitely be able to eliminate those players and then come over to solve me. The team leader who used double shields just now, come and help me. Can you hear me? I have confidence in defeating it. Just help me pull away the hatred. It seems that X has already run far away. Help! If this continues, I will definitely die. It's okay, hi. Hi, don't be nervous. If it's a big deal, just die. I don't believe it can survive 2 headshots. So now I just need to aim at one place. Another shot? I hit that person X again. And it was hit from a faraway place. This is too unbelievable, isn't it? Wow, this is the first time I've seen his kind of output. His shooting accuracy is really amazing. How did he do it? Are we really not going over, Brother Huaban? If we blow our heads twice, that bear should be bleeding, right? We just need to collect the tail and we can divide the equipment together. Don't you speak through your brain. Almost all other players have died. It's his turn next. That's why we have to go to war before he dies. If you become a flesh shield to pull hatred. Now that we're in the war, the first one to be killed by the fire bear is me. And my shield is shattered, and it's difficult to resist its attack with just the other one. Have you ever been a shield? In your eyes, a shield won't die. Although we apologize for that person, let's hurry to the small town. Don't hesitate anymore. So we don't care about him anymore. I just warned him that he didn't leave and even attacked the fire bear with a gun. If he dies, no one else can be blamed. I, the fire bear, spewed flames and my last teammate was also killed in action. Ah, that musketeer is also preparing to escape. Let's go quickly. We still need to find someone to form a new group. Let's form a group within an hour and come back. We'll come back and enjoy the benefits when the musketeer has finished fighting. It can't be helped. Life is about seeking opportunities and coincidences. Is the wild monster boss really a fire bear? I heard that fire bear is difficult to fight. You see, my shield is all broken, only we survived, so we have to take advantage of the fire bear's remaining blood and kill it quickly. We need to form a group to fight a Gunyeso, who has residual blood. We need 7 meat shields, 13 outputs, and 5 wet nurses. Don't miss the opportunity, first come, first served. I am a wet nurse. I have a strong output. Since everyone is here, let's go. 30 minutes later. Here it is, everyone be careful. Maybe it will suddenly jump out at some point. Wow, this is too tragic, isn't it? It seems that this boss is quite strong. Oh my, its paw prints look like the size of a pot lid. But where is the fire bear? It must have gone somewhere else after killing all the players, everyone be careful. It's quite large, so it should be easy to find. Whoever finds it, just shout out. 2 hours later. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Where is Fire Bear? Yeah, is he lying? 3 hours later. Where is the Fire Bear? Didn't you say it's as big as an elephant? Why can't we find it? Are you lying to us, you bastard? No, it's not true. I didn't lie to you. There really is a fire bear, haven't you all seen it? There are battle marks everywhere here. It must have been hidden due to residual blood. Let's search again. If we still can't find it, we'll take down the team leader. Ah, he's really annoying. What the hell? With all this time, I might as well go somewhere else and fight monsters. Where did X hide? That musketeer will never be able to kill it. What exactly happened? 4 hours ago. I am X. It was hit twice by me, but it's still alive. Hiccup. Is its blood stick made of iron? I'd rather run away quietly. Debuff has been released. Oh, those guys. A row of golden petals. In the blink of an eye, they have run so far. After causing trouble, they didn't want to solve it and ran faster than anyone else. Never mind, no matter how much I complain, it's useless. It's better to load ammunition while running and treat it as a regular practice so that there won't be any problems. After all, I have practiced dozens of times. Just like usual practice, don't be nervous. Okay, it's installed. Shoot it in the head again. I don't believe it can survive. Go. When did it come over? Hiccup. Uh-huh. X is much more painful than I imagined. Does an assimilation rate of 20 already hurt this much? Fortunately, I haven't died yet. Why did my vision blur? Is it because of residual blood? I can't even see that damn bear anymore. Isn't there even a sound of footsteps? Can that guy still hide the sound of footsteps? This despicable bear X seems to be preparing to take me down. I can't even feel its heat. Is this limited by an assimilation rate of 20? Hi, focus your energy. You must focus your energy. If I am attacked again due to hesitation, I will undoubtedly die. But that guy's stamina is almost at its limit. Both it and I are on the brink of death now. The blind assassin is already funny enough, and now there is another blind shooter. It's quite interesting to think about a blind shooter. Found. A calm heart. Is X still alive? Damn it, either you die or I die today. Bayonet assault. Hurry up. Go to hell. Lotus. Did I just faint? If it doesn't die like this, then I won't live. X, where is Firebear going? Oh, hey. Your level has been raised. 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 Did I suddenly upgrade to level 9? Skill Spear Control has been raised to level 5. Skill Bayonet Assault has been raised to level 3. Spear Control has been upgraded to level 1. Bayonet Assault has been upgraded to level 2. I killed it. So that's why I upgraded to level 9 all at once. Why aren't you crazy anymore? Don't you really enjoy the feeling of causing panic in remote output? Give me all the equipment. He's not an ordinary bear, but a wild monster boss. He should lose a lot of good equipment, right? What is this? Achieving the King of Solo Players B, congratulations. You just soloed an enemy 50 levels higher than you. The future is bright for a player like you, who goes into battle with such determination. You are the first player to achieve the King of Solo Players achievement. The top 3 achievers of each achievement will be inducted into the Hall of Fame and receive 200 effects and 30 free attribute points for that achievement. Being inducted into the Hall of Fame, I am actually the first player to achieve this feat title. Fearless Player C is stronger when faced with strength. When the effect attack power increases by 10 and enemies with a level difference of 20 or more engage, the effect increases by 3 times. The overall attack power has increased by 10. 1 achievement, 1 Burning Trouble Essence D. Congratulations on defeating the Bear King Agunieso. You have successfully eliminated the troublesome spirit on the grasslands in the southwest of the kingdom of Pebeer. Heaven will surely bless you. Reward muscle strength 4 physical strength 5 Pebeer Kingdom national merit value 70. Added a total of 45 attribute points. Corner character status window. Name, High-C race, human professional musketeer level, 2145 title. A player who has a basic understanding of weakness recognition has achieved 12 horsepower 750 MP, 175 muscle strength, 3525 agile, 8858 intelligence, 3020 physical strength, 322 spiritual strength, 122 free attribute points, 135. Free attribute point 135. Just based on the attribute points I have already obtained, I am equivalent to a level 30 level. If I add the free attribute points, I can level up another 27. Let me do the math. Now I can still win against level 50 players without achievements. Great, let's allocate attribute points like this, which should also be 300 points. Agile 80. Muscle strength 5. Physical strength 30. Intelligence 5. Agile 168, stamina 62, HP 1350, a remote output with shield level stamina. Now there's only one left. Absolutely, absolutely. The scene of the tragedy. Oh, it turns out that no matter how valuable the equipment is, it will fall off after hanging up. It must have been a pity that everyone put in a lot of effort to buy these before. Anyway, someone will always pick them up, so I won't be polite. I will definitely use them on the blade. Also, today's highlight is Fire Bear's equipment. A premium coat made of bear skin soaked in fire. Defense strength 115, effect resistance to abnormal state, panic 30, stamina 4. Usage conditions: muscle strength above 30 points, agility above 50 points, physical strength above 70 points. This is a warm coat made of the skin of the bear king Agunieso. Its strength and heat can dispel the panic that freezes blood. For ordinary bears, wearing it makes you their king. Additional effect: when wearing a set of 3 or more, the flame resistance is 30. When wearing a set of 4 or more, the flame resistance is 40. When wearing a set of 5 or more, the flame resistance is 50. Superior long boots made of fur from bears that died in a fire. Defense 60, effect resistance to panic, abnormal status 10%, agility 2, movement speed 4%, usage requirement agility 80 or higher. These dark red leather boots are both sturdy and resilient, and once you put them on, you will surely travel smoothly without any obstacles. Additional effect: when wearing a set of 3 or more, the flame resistance is 30. When wearing a set of 4 or more, the flame resistance is 40. When wearing a set of 5 or more, the flame resistance is 50. A premium hunting hat made from bear skin soaked in fire. Defense force 50, effect resistance to abnormal state, panic 10, agility 3, usage condition agility 100 points or more. This dark red hunting hat has a short brim that won't obstruct your view, allowing you to see clearly in the distance. Additional effect: when wearing a set of 3 or more, the flame resistance is 30. When wearing a set of 4 or more, the flame resistance is 40. When wearing a set of 5 or more, the flame resistance is 50. All three are premium equipment. Although I haven't obtained any weapons, it's already quite satisfying. All the protective gear on me combined is not as powerful as a Fire Bear jacket. Oh, wearing this kind of armor and fighting these days has been really hard for me. I need to quickly increase my stamina to 70 o'clock and put it on. The design is also very good. On the first day, my luck was so good. Next, we will continue to advance towards the capital city. Golden petals, come out for me. As long as you return all the equipment I dropped, I won't pursue it anymore. Although we are a temporary team, is it okay for you, the team leader, to abandon everyone and escape on your own in a critical moment? I watched the video and it seems like he's just waiting to run away. What's the difference between this and intentionally PK? Did he do this intentionally to take down other participating teams? I guess so. Then he can come back and pick up a bare head to enjoy his equipment alone. I already said that the equipment wasn't taken by me. You idiots, X. Haha, what is it called? Petals should be called rotten vegetable leaves. Later on, Gene Huapai formed a group in the town of Ulinu with about 30 players joining. It took more than 3 hours just to find the fire bear, but nothing came of it. Not to mention the wild monster boss, not even the equipment of the fallen players has been seen, wasting time there. If you have any conscience, you should return the equipment of the fallen player, you scammer. I'm going crazy. I'm already frustrated that I couldn't find the fire bear. You said that all the equipment dropped by fallen players was picked up by me. I absolutely want to identify the person who picked up the equipment, X, if I can't find him, I'll become a criminal for deceiving others. How can I survive in the game? Who the hell is this jerk? Has he been hiding nearby watching the game? That musketeer definitely can't kill the fire bear. Really, don't get caught by me. If I catch you, you're dead. Lalaleu. The suit effect has increased the resistance of this equipment to flames by 30%. My new equipment is really great. Wearing these equipment should also be able to block some of Lin Huayuan's magic, right? Haiyai's memory of Lin Huayuan. Oh, by the way, Lin Huayuan and Lin Huajing. I've really caught them. Let's see if I don't kill those two idiots. It's really embarrassing. Map. Let me take a look where everyone is. Emerald Forest, Tamba Jungle. Both of these places are so far from the capital city. Where's the lookout peak? Why isn't it on the map? Is it from another country? Observation peak. I'm really hungry as soon as it's time. If you want to fill your stomach, of course you still have to. Fight monsters. Let's go find some ingredients first. On the 5th day of departure, LV-23. Pay attention to the areas where bears roam. Let me take a look. There must be a bear nearby, right? Found. Distance approximately 60 m. Calm. Goops, sobs. It should be so easy to kill with just one blow. Did you fight pretty well? I'm sorry. Although I feel a bit sorry for it, it's a monster, so it's nothing. Oops, sobs. Why didn't that bear attack me? Oops, sobs. It's because of the Bear King skin. This effect is really amazing. Oh, wow. Prohibited bears from approaching buff provided by a Gunieso. Go to hell. Oops, sobs. Bear meat, bear meat. At this monster fighting speed, I should be able to reach level 30 before reaching the capital city, right? What's the situation? How could there be such a cute little guy? Autumn? Ahem, it's so risky. The sense of guilt and its cuteness hit my little heart at the same time. Goo. How could I bear to kill X, tweet? Sing. Oh, so you're hungry too. Let me give you something to eat. Bear meat is definitely not good. Would you like some bread? You ate so well. It seems like you're really hungry. Little one, you're making me itch so much that you don't even let go of the crumbs on my hands. No, we need to separate from it quickly before developing feelings. I need to leave for the capital quickly, and I will kill more bears in the future. Sorry, you better not appear in the future. Tweet. Please don't be so cute, okay? Sing. Where did you learn the skill of slalom? Are you born with it? Oh, damn it. Okay. Let's bring you along. Ji Zhang. Well, brother, you've arrived in the capital city. No, I'm still walking on the road and I feel exhausted. Haha, be careful. Bear monsters are all very powerful. If your level is targeted, you won't be able to escape. Don't mess with them. It's better now that they're afraid of me. By the way, aren't you in school? Why aren't you sleeping yet? Tomorrow's exam is coming up. I plan to stay up all night today and have another team fight later. What do you want to do tomorrow? Last-minute cramming is useless. Now team fights are more important. You should understand me, right? Auntie would be very happy if she knew this guy's priority, right? Do I have to persuade him? By the way, is there anything you want me to do? It's nothing urgent. Tweet. Can I catch animals in the game and raise them myself? Do you want to buy a horse, animal? Isn't there that kind of small animal in the wild? Do you want to tame it and let it fight monsters with you? But only animal trainers can tame monsters because in the eyes of monsters, other players are enemies. Sing. It cannot be raised unless you can make it completely listen to you. Is it? So I've been feeding it since its infancy, and even if I treat it well, can't I? You want me to touch you? Young monster brother, you've seen young monsters, but they're hard to find. Although the HP of each monster is different, their experience points are the same. Guess what kind of fate will happen to creatures with low HP experience points, but a lot of them, like young monsters? What kind of outcome will there be? Of course, as soon as they are discovered, they immediately die. HP is less, but the experience value is the same. It's a steal. Okay, I'll contact you when I get to the capital city. In Central World Time, it will take about 5 more days to walk. How could I kill such a cute little guy? Terrifying. I should have given you money to buy a scroll back then. Thank you for your hard work. Let's meet up when you arrive in the capital. Okay, you go ahead and get busy. I'm going crazy. Your loved ones have already been killed by me, and you are so young that you really can't bear to take action. But if I leave you alone, you will definitely be killed by other players. What should I do? Oh no, let's just go with the flow. Sing. Come. Let's go, little one. Jiowu. The next day. Oops, sobs, sobs. Great, my upgrade speed is quite fast. I'm already at level 24 now. Your level has been raised. Upgrading quickly is indeed a good thing. Tweet. Why does it grow so fast? Is it because it's a monster? I found 2 pieces of meat and 1 nail. Not bad, not bad. Geo. If I sell the weapons I found before, I should be able to make a lot of money. Actually, it's quite easy to get through the difficult days at the beginning. Isn't the profession of a musketeer not bad? Coco. What's going on here? I was bitten by a snake just now. You have entered an abnormal state of poisoning. Your HP will decrease by 50% every 10 seconds within 3 minutes. Reduce 50 every 10 seconds, that's 3 minutes. It's only about 1,300 horsepower, which caused me 900 damage. I was bitten by a snake once and not far from death. This is the grass, you can't even see where the snake is. You caught a snake. Good job. Great, great. Did you help me catch the snake because you were worried about me? Oh, wow. Ooh, wow. Oh, woo. This little guy is really sensible. You ate it. Are you okay after eating? No wonder you feel like you've suddenly grown up a lot. Oh, it's not bamboo. Even if it grows fast, how much can it grow? I have truly grown up. At your growth rate, I should be able to ride you soon, right? Is it a bug? The next day. I can really ride now. It seems that those guys from Gupu Company didn't set the growth rate of the monsters to be the same as in reality. Has it completely grown up? If their growth rate is slow, then players won't have any bears to fight against. Growth rate, monster fighting speed. Today alone, more than 6 teams of players almost killed it as a monster. Passing teams. So if I don't pay attention to it a little bit, it may die. I need to make a sign for it. Isn't that enough? Aren't there any more prominent signs? My bear doesn't bite people. It will definitely be troublesome in the capital city. I'm not only carrying a lunchbox now, but also a bear. Let's think of a solution later. It's a bear. Oh, wow. Why are strange monsters appearing here? Don't be afraid. This bear is very gentle. It's just a little bigger than a regular bear. For those who don't bite, just take a look and you'll know. He was bitten by a bear. Everyone, run quickly. Could it be the boss of the wild monster? It bit the person's head in one bite. They all ran away again. It's such a big bear. How could anyone believe me right away? I didn't feed it very much, but it grew as big as a commercial vehicle. It's too exaggerated. It seems like we can't go to the small town anymore. Let's continue on our journey. Oh, wow. OMG. Real bear riders. I heard he replaced the horse with a bear. I also heard that if he's on horseback and not on the bear's back, he can fire a gun. Huh? Using a bear instead of a horse? Can you run, little one? Oh, wow. Ah. So you can run. Oh, I didn't expect you to understand my command. If I had known, I would have let you run earlier. Let's run to the capital city in one go. Oh, wow. By the way, we have to run along the road that no one has passed through. Oh, wow. It's the capital city of Alsto. Arrived within 2 days. Next, I need to deliver the bento, visit the Firearms Academy, and go find Kaio Mesa. It seems like we'll be busy again. The capital city of the Kingdom of Piber, Alsto. Thank you for your hard work. We're almost there. I'll walk the rest of the way myself. This way, there won't be any trouble, right? Oh, wow. Why did such a big monster appear here? I am a bear. Hey, quickly stay away from the bear. It's very dangerous. This is too big, right? It seems like we need to form a team to fight it. Why did something go wrong so quickly? We just got down and gathered so many players. Is he a prospective boss? Look at its block avatar, it's a wild monster boss. It was raised by me since I was young. It won't bite others, only me. Are you all listening to me? Players below level 60 should retreat to the city gate, otherwise they will definitely die immediately if they are hit by it. Is anyone teaming up to fight that bear? Could you please invite me? Meet Shield, please go ahead. Hit the boss. All members of the security team formed a defensive formation. NPCs joined the battle. Even the NPC of the guards joined the battle? Things are really getting out of hand. Prepare to attack. Players who need to chant please make preparations in advance. Oh, I told you about X, didn't I? Can you listen to me attentively? Don't move, whoever dares to attack, I'll shoot. Fire blast. Halo volt. Ahem, Bryce's shield. Regional dispersal. A stranger who came by bear. Please put down your gun. No one is allowed to provoke or cause trouble in the capital city of Alsto. Driving magic. It's the Holy Knights. Foreigners, please put down your gun. We know that this dispute was caused by a misunderstanding. So we won't punish anyone. But if you shoot again, then we will never forgive you. He started the attack first. I know. But it is an undeniable fact that you caused the misunderstanding. So let's just pretend this never happened, okay? Okay, I got it. Let's do it this way. Thanks for your time. No one is allowed to use attack magic without permission within the capital city. However, considering that everyone activated the magic for the safety of the people of Alsto. So we won't pursue today's matter anymore. Alright, everyone should disperse, right? Don't linger here. The city gates are all blocked by you. This is the first time I have seen Flame Shock and Halo Volt. Those spells are already powerful enough, but I didn't expect the magic of the knights to be even more powerful, directly rendering those spells ineffective. It's great to be able to resolve it peacefully. Cry. That stranger. May I ask if you can come with us? What's wrong again? If I follow you guys, will you suddenly kill me? Or would you attack my bear for the sake of permanently eliminating future troubles? I, Sir Sinduocade, swear on the honor of the Holy Knights. I will never harm you or your bear. Is this the head office? I'll just come with you once. What do you mean by this? Is it the head office? Sir Diego, the foreigner has agreed to come with us. Can you guide him? Okay, Sir Zendikard. Is this the way the knights greet each other? Please come with me, I will guide you. Ah, good. Let's go, little one. The physical defense performance of Bryce's shield is particularly strong, and it was even cracked by him. Who the hell is that guy? Respect for members of the Order of the Holy Knights. Congratulations. The Holy Knights protect the Kingdom of Pebble, and just now a knight from that order has sworn an oath to you in the name of the Holy Knights. It can be seen that they have recognized your strength, and you will definitely develop a friendly relationship. Reward Mainland General Reputation 50. Achievement. The Holy Knights guard the Kingdom of Pebble. They are indeed not ordinary people. Friendly relationship. Since there is respect from members of the Order of Knights, will there also be respect from the Order Commander? Previously, I earned a total of 30 points for the general reputation in mainland China, but this time it gave me 50 points all at once. Right here. What? Can you tell us what happened to that bear? What did you say? You don't have to be so guarded against me, stranger. Aren't you an honorary security guard from Kendall City? We don't think you will cause trouble in the capital city. What? Oh, so you know. Of course. And we also know that you have put in a lot of effort for the security of the Kingdom of Pele. Has the national merit finally come into play? Or is it because of reputation? Speaking of this bear. Oh, so you tamed the cub, but you're not a beast tamer, are you? So my journey here was really tough. Anyway, we know it won't attack people anymore. At that time, there was a super big fire bear. Ah, are you talking about a Gunieso? So that's what it is. We now know that it does not attack people. But we still can't let it in or out of Alsto. After the dispute just now, you should also understand that even if it is completely tamed by you, it will still cause riots after entering the city. What should I do then? Humanity must return to the small town where humans reside. And the bear needs to return to the gathering place of bears. This is in line with the laws of nature, isn't it? Do you mean to let me release it? The world has no electricity. So can I enter Arcelor? Yes. They just asked me if this bear has been tamed, which means the tamed monster must have some signs. Now, neither NPC nor players can distinguish, so if you are not careful, it is very likely to let it fall into trouble again. Okay, I'll let it go. Thanks for your time. Then I'll go and release it right away. Wait a minute. Strangers are not the honorary security guards of Kendall City. What's your name? Hi. I am the Musketeer Hi. Hi team member. Okay, I remember that's really interesting. No, that's a great name. Then I wish you a pleasant journey. This is too handsome, isn't it? Is it because of their equipment? Let's go, little one. This should be far enough from the town, right? We need to separate now. I don't know if you can understand. Because it's good for both of us. Jiowu. Oh, don't do this. Hurry up and leave. You brat, hurry up. If you keep doing this, I'll shoot you. Oops, sobs. Jonka. What are you doing, brat? It hurts a lot to be bitten. What is this? This is 1 achievement soulmate D. Congratulations. Despite your own safety, you must respect every life in the central world. Now, a companion creature that is connected to your soul has appeared. Even if you separate in the future, your companion creature will always remember you. Reward Intelligence 4, Spiritual Power 5, and obtain skills Soul Connection. One more. You are the first player to achieve a soulmate achievement. The top 3 achievers of each achievement will be inducted into the Hall of Fame and receive an effect of 200 for that achievement, with an intelligence of 8 and a mental power of 10. Soulmate. Woo-woo. Oh, okay, brat. I won't forget you either. You must be healthy and fit. Don't be killed by someone else. But judging from your size, you should also be the one who killed someone. But compared to the wild monster boss, you're still a little younger. Goodbye, little one. 1-0. There is an inexplicable sense of loss. How could this happen? I wasn't so disappointed when I separated from Baimi and Jingangang. Ming. Nava Soul Connection. You can summon the soul of your soulmate. The summoned soul can regain the physical body before death. This skill can be further strengthened as the user's ability increases. This skill cannot be upgraded. Summon your soulmate for 30 minutes and add 12 magic powers of the user's level. The cooldown time is 24 hours. This skill can summon the soul of a soulmate. Can still get it. Flesh before death? So even if it dies, can I summon it back? Although there are conditional restrictions, but in this way I can see it at any time. Since it says Nobi on top, that means that the level can be improved. Little one, grow up quickly. You can definitely do it well. It's already afternoon so soon. How far did I go before? It took me an entire night to get back here. And we've only just arrived at the entrance now. But I finally arrived in Alsto. Wow, this place is really lively. What should I do to find Jijang here? Brother, have you arrived in Alsto yet? We've arrived, but why are there so many people here? When everyone has no tasks to do, they will come to the capital city, haha. Did you forget that there are 100 million players in Central World? Where are you? I'm at the South Gate, and you should also be near the South Gate, right? I waited for you here early in the morning. Where are you at the South Gate? I'm somewhere at the South Gate. Are you joking with me? Where can I find it in so many places? That's how it was originally. There are no landmarks near the South Gate. Whether or not you can find someone depends entirely on luck, haha. You need to work hard to find it. Since you saw me, you have to tell me. You stinky kid. It's so interesting to tease low-level players. He's really a musketeer. I heard he's not even level 5 yet. Ho! I just realized you now. Wow, oh. Your equipment is really amazing. Are high-level players all so glamorous? High-level players like me should be equipped with this kind of equipment. But brother, did you spend money? Otherwise, did you steal someone else's equipment? Ah, this is something I got from killing a monster. This is too incredible. You can only hunt wild boars at most at this level, right? Hello, Kay often mentions you to us. My name is Huiran. Hello, my name is Hai. I heard that you used to be an army sergeant or a sniper. Jijing keeps saying that you have great potential and always praises you in front of us. When did I praise him? Jijing, this kid doesn't admit it yet. Well, this isn't. The equipment dropped by the wild monster boss. Oh, it seems like some kind of fire bear. Ah, yes, it's a Gunieso. Oh, you're really amazing. You actually got this set of equipment so quickly. My name is Sasuke. Are you a countryman? I didn't use this name because I really like a work. And my profession was also chosen based on that work. Wild monster boss Aguni, what? What? You don't know. Recently, the internet has become very popular. As a flesh shield, you don't even know a Gunieso. Wait, a Gunieso. And it's also a 3-piece set. This is not equipment that beginners can get. He is the coach of Kendo Stage 5 that I mentioned to you before. Hello, my name is Hai. Say hello to him quickly. My name is Tai. Hey brother, if you're curious, just ask me now. Everyone was pulled by me to help you out of their busy schedules. We have to decide where to fight monsters, so you need to tell us your level first. Have you increased a lot recently? HM? Me? I'm currently level 25. Ah. Didn't you say he's only around level 10? Yeah, he just killed the Golden Eagle a few days ago. Didn't you say it was his first time in the capital? This is not consistent with what you just said. Are you really at level 25? Yes, I just hit some monsters. And unconsciously, it rose to level 25. What are you saying about fighting monsters? A few days ago, he just killed the Golden Eagle, which means he was still around level 12 at that time. How did he improve by more than 10 levels in such a short period of time? We should meet more often in the future. Should we add a friend first? Ah, good. You have sent a friend request. You have accepted the friend request. Ah, then I'll add one too. And me too. Okay, it's my honor to add you all. Since we've already said hello, let's go first. Ah, President, are you leaving now? That's right, let's meet again next time. Bye-bye. I'm so envious that they didn't have to walk when they left. Brother, tell me about your experience and I'll treat you to dinner. Got it, brat. Where should we start? Haha. Really? That monster boss was killed by you. After I killed it, my level suddenly increased significantly. Madam is amazing. Well, the basic attack power of firearms is indeed very strong. If you have enough time to fire a few more shots. If the hit location can also form a critical hit, it is not impossible. Is that so? Although they are a group, they are actually a hastily formed team. We all met by chance, so as long as one person starts to mess up the team, it will become a pile of loose sand. In addition, after the team leader runs away, the hatred value will naturally fall on nearby members. That's why you have time to slowly launch an attack. From what I can tell, the base attack power of the fire gun is 233. You must have hit a critical area. Although only one shot can be fired per minute. But that fire bear was already low on health, so it's normal that you could kill it. Your previous experience as a sniper should have been helpful, right? Brother, I believe you killed it. But you are indeed quite impressive. The archer in our guild barely managed to shoot a distance of 66 m using a longbow. What kind of bad equipment is X, and he only shot once and then couldn't, so later he turned on the combat assistance system again. Isn't the basic range of a longbow 65 m? Yeah, it's impossible to hit after turning off the combat assistance system. We still have to rely on the guidance of the system to shoot such a long distance. It's a bit strange to say. Isn't the range of the firearms 40 m? Brother, did you kill that monster boss once? I didn't shoot 3 times. In the end, I killed it with a bayonet through close combat. What's impossible? The range is only 40 m, but the loading time takes 1 minute. How could the bear just stand there obediently waiting for you to fire 3 shots? That's because I turned off the combat assistance system. Why haven't you turned on the combat assistance system? Because I used it more conveniently after turning it off. If the system is turned on, the hit rate of the firearms is only 50%. I can't fight monsters well with such a low hit rate. Wow, is my brother crazy? How much further can the range be extended after turning off the system? Can it still hit? Range of 100 m. And the 3 cabinets I hit all hit the bear's head. Why didn't you mention such important information earlier? You didn't ask me earlier, brat. EIGE. Do you want to join our guild? Guild. I'm not joining your guild. Why is that? No, why don't you want to join? Our guild is very famous. Have you never heard of the Star Super Guild? I have already discussed it with the president and other high-level members. Don't you understand the meaning of these 3 stars? It's not me. I don't quite understand these yet. Does 3 stars mean very good? Do you also fight against foreigners? Ah, brother, you always make people feel so embarrassed. You still remember Mr. Hui, whom we met just now? He is our chairman. He is a very good player and has been on TV before. On the ranking list of K-Country, he's ranked 8th. 8th? Isn't it very powerful? As soon as he uses magic, all the enemies around him will fall. What is his ranking on the world rankings? I'm not sure, it seems to be around 40 people. Oh, is that so? Why is your reaction so flat? He is ranked 8th in K-Country and top 40 in the world. Hiccup. Ranked 9th in the world. What's your ranking? Oh, why do you have so many questions? Don't sell it off. Speak up quickly. That means K-Country is ranked in the top 100, right? The name of Master K, the Templar Knight, is well known to everyone in our monster fighting territory. It can be called an invincible undead meat shield Master K, right? To be honest, I'm still doing pretty well. Do you want me to kill you now? So your world ranking should be around 500, right? Haha. Is ranking 500 out of 100 million players still considered poor? I'm only 2 levels away from reaching level 200. So I'm still quite impressive. You are currently at level 198. Higher than I imagined, Ji Gao. Do you have to wait until I say the level before you start to be surprised? Let's have dinner first. I'll take you for a stroll around the capital later and then take you to the academy. I don't have much to do before fighting monsters, so I'll reluctantly be your guide for once. Where's the money? Aren't you going to give me the money? So you haven't forgotten yet. President, I'll go first. Goodbye. Taiji wishes you a pleasant fight against monsters. Bye-bye. He's really a rigid uncle. Who said it wasn't? I have something I want to talk to you about. We're nearby. Is there anyone else? Nobody. Okay, then I'm rest assured. After all, in the central world, no one can escape your detection skills. Did you see it? Hard-IO. Although all of his equipment has been changed. But looking at his physique and weapons, I think he looks very similar to the person in the photo. He must be that guy, right? Very likely. And his level is also level 25. But I can't sneak a peek at any other information. I didn't see the ability value. This means he's not a novice. What about the achievements? I can't see it either. Oh, I knew it would be like this. 2 crazy women even set up a copper and iron wall for him. Are they planning to fatten him up and use it for themselves? Well thought of. X's. Did they intentionally approach that guy because they knew he was a relative of K, or do they want to train that guy well and have him approach K or send him to our guild as an undercover agent to steal our intelligence? I don't know about that. I'm not really asking you that. I just can't figure out what they want to do, that's why I'm talking to myself irritably. But I saw his title. What title is it? He is currently using Fearless Players. What kind of title is this? I heard that this title can increase attack power. And it can only be obtained by killing monsters that are 20 levels higher than oneself. The 2 crazy women from the Lin family seem to care more about him than I imagined. Even giving him the final blow. I'm sure those 2 crazy women invited K-Countrymen. Is what he is. K-Country players in that level zone who are also musketeers in their profession. Indeed, he is the only one. It's definitely Lin Huayuan and Lin Huajing who got close to this guy. Then still support him behind his back. but we are still not able to determine if the Lin sisters helped him. Use your head. A few days ago, when he departed from Candle City, he was only at level 12. No money to buy ammunition. During this period, he was only on his way to the capital city and did not focus on attacking monsters. As a result, today when we saw him, he was already at level 25. Close your hands and find something good. And he's wearing equipment that only a wild monster boss would drop. So if it weren't for those two guys supporting him from behind, he wouldn't have been able to do it on his own. X's. Really? Maybe he accomplished it alone. Be clear-headed, Sasuke. Why are you still saying such nonsense? How could a mere level 12 player defeat a Genieso on their own? And even your skills can't see his ability value and achievements. It must be those crazy women who used blocking props. Otherwise, do you think he's such a stupid guy who knows how to buy scrolls and hide his information so quickly? If it's really the crazy woman from the Lin family who killed the Genieso and gave him the equipment, that means he has already joined forces with the Lin family. And some people say that those two stinky idiots X recently went to the southern part of Alsto to fight the boss of the wild monster. Because the bosses of wild monsters appear randomly. Raise the bounty for the two crazy women in the Lin family. Let K keep a close eye on that stupid guy. Correct. Don't hand over everything to K, you also need to confirm the location of that guy at any time. I added him as a friend just to make you do this. Correct. Sasuke, you also need to use props regularly to prevent others from seeing your location in the friend information window. I can reveal my position, but you must never do so. Okay, I know. Let's go. By the way, how do I look now? Do I look friendly? Well, it looks very friendly. Don't lie to me anymore, fart. No, my tone should be gentler. Let's go, Mr. Sasuke. Brother, you actually have a map worth 5 gold coins. This is a weapon store, and this is a grocery store. When do you want to see the map again? Map reading is a basic quality of a sniper. Snipers need to confirm and memorize the terrain, features, and various signs. Brother, let's go. I'll tell you where the college is. By the way, have you thought about the thing I asked you about just now? Are you referring to the task assigned to you by the Sacred Barbecue Restaurant? Before I reached level 100, I redid all the quests including the Novice Village, but I never came across such a quest. After reaching level 100, do you still have the intention to return to the Novice Village again? I don't think anyone has ever sold that bento or anything like that. Because I have never heard of it before. Even if someone receives that task, they should still eat the bento, right? If it were me, I would also eat it. I searched the map but couldn't find the Sacred Barbecue No. 2 restaurant. And Ji Zhang has never heard of that village shop. According to Ji Zhang's speculation, it is unlikely that any player has completed this task or they ate the bento while completing the task. Because even if players cannot receive an invitation to the opening ceremony or receive punishment for decreased intimacy, they can still continue playing the game. Everyone should think like this, right? As long as I don't go back to Candle City, that's good. Anyway, the intimacy with the NPC in the capital city can be improved through other tasks. But if I can complete this task, so the Sacred Barbecue No. 2 restaurant can open smoothly, right? Aha! Sacred Barbecue No. 2 restaurant in Ihai's mind. Will the map of the capital city change in this way? No player has ever completed that task. Just like me, isn't I currently at level 198? If I eat that bento, it's equivalent to suddenly rising to level 202. It's really difficult for me to level up 4 in a row at my level. Even if I spend a week in real life fighting monsters, I can only level up 2. Is it that difficult? Of course, upgrading is not a joke. It's so difficult for me to upgrade. The difficulty of upgrading those top-ranked experts can be imagined. Time is money. If we eat directly, it's equivalent to saving over 100 days in the central world. So everyone will definitely eat one later. Um, that guy. Um, do you want to sell that bento? To be honest, at your current level, you're really losing a lot by eating that one in order to level up by 4. Besides, you can't keep holding this bento waiting for yourself to reach level 200, can you? Is because of the upgrade speed? Yeah, and that kind of bento can definitely sell for a good price. Much more expensive than you might think. Kazuna is right, if only we can sell the bento at a good price. Not only treatment costs, maybe even living expenses. And if you unite with our president, he might be able to introduce you to the top-ranked experts in our country. As long as he helps you lead the line, it can definitely sell for a lot of money. I got it. Ah, is this also a necessity of life? I will consider it. Didn't you say you knew? I didn't mean to sell it. I mean, I know now. I will consider it. What else are you considering? I'm so anxious about you. Snipers cannot immediately pull the trigger when they see their target. Oh, by the way, don't tell anyone about the bento lunch. I am studying business management. I still have this kind of visual acuity. Oh, I didn't expect to see you here again. Mr. Hi. God. Holy Knights. What have you done? Why did the Holy Knights come to arrest you? I didn't do anything. Duties of the Holy Knights. Isn't it about searching the well, arresting convicted criminals, and monitoring whether there are any dangerous individuals in the kingdom of Pebble? You sound like a traitor to me. Never mind, let's say hello quickly. This is called Sessin Donkade. Can you please put it together? He. Is he from Countryman? You must be an NPC, right? I am Sir Diego Lewin. He's Sessin Dongpu. My name is Zendikard. He said your name is Sessin Donkade, ha ha ha. My name is Zendikard. Did you add a sir before the name? 6 it was not out but sir, Brother, in this situation, you can still be funny. I really admire you. I'm not funny. Sir Zendikard, do you need anything from me? What can we do? I just happened to see you and came over to say hello to you. Who would believe what you're saying? If it's about that guy, you don't have to worry. I have already released it in the southern forest. It must be because of this that you were able to enter the capital city, right? Thanks for your time. This is. So he's a member of the Star Super Guild. Yes, my name is Master K. We know that your Star Super Guild is currently engaged in a battle on the western border. On behalf of the Kingdom of Pebir 5, I would like to express our gratitude to you. Ha ha. Actually, we're just trying to accumulate experience points to fight monsters. Let's meet again next time. You stopped me just to say hello. Currently, it is like this. Wow. This is my first time talking to a Knight of the Holy Knights. For the first time. Is it because my reputation has improved? But it's also possible that they recognized our guild. No, wait a minute. They greeted you first. Why do they know you? Even I only spoke to them now. They just came to confirm if I released the bear. Bear 11. That one. If you had already met at that time. Then I can understand. I have 150 reputation points that even NPCs cannot recognize. But they know you, which is too strange. 150 points. My reputation is already 80 points now. And surprisingly, you only have 150. Aren't you already at level 198? What? To improve your reputation, you need to fight many monsters. I worked hard to eliminate the monster in order to improve so much. How did you raise your reputation to 80 points? You've made me dizzy. I just fought monsters and my reputation rose. Brother, the reputation mission can only be done at level 200. I can't even do it now. Have you discovered any quick strategies to improve your reputation? I don't think so. I just did tasks that corresponded to my level. Brother, both your upgrade speed and reputation are really impressive. Is this strange or impressive? I'm really curious about how you will develop in the future. I play this game to make money. That's right, that's right. I know. You're here to earn surgical fees. But I want to make money. We still need to improve our vocational skills first. Oh, this is it. Firearms Academy. It's a bit broken, isn't it? It's very broken, okay. Where did you see it? It's a bit. By the way, the magnificent building we just saw is the Aro Temple. That's our college. Well, the discrimination in this profession is too serious, isn't it? Because the paladins, knights templar, priests, nuns, and martial monks all study there, of course they need to be built larger. Let me give you 2 gold coins first. It should be enough for you to handle emergencies. Sell your equipment when your level is high enough. If those people in the team were new now, they might cause trouble for you. Thank you, wow. Gold coins are 200 yuan in cash. If you need anything, just contact me. I'll go do the task first. Okay, thank you. Then I'll go in and take a look. Is anybody there? This is completely a haunted house. Why is the damn middle world so unfriendly to musketeers? Can't you give me the same better treatment? Don't move. Don't make a sound either. You can only breathe now. Otherwise, I'll blow up your head. He's not an ordinary shooter. Because his disguise was so perfect that I didn't even notice him hiding on the side. Except for the mouth. If you dare to move any part of your body, your life will be in danger. Who are you? I am the Musketeer Hai. Who sent you here? No one sent me here. But I have a recommendation letter from the captain of the Jayat security team in Kendall City. Take 3 steps forward and then turn back. I can only take 3 steps. If I walk more or less, I will shoot. If I take 4 steps, it will affect his shooting accuracy. If I take 2 steps, I might turn around and take away his gun. He used completely the suppression and search methods of a professional musketeer. Put the recommendation letter on the ground. Because my powder pool is empty. So you don't care that I'm also holding a gun in my hand. It seems that you have quite some experience. Step back 3 steps from the original position. If I only take 2 steps back, you're going to blow my head off, right? So arrogant, it seems like you're a stranger. Yes, I am a foreigner musketeer. Honorary security team member of Kendall City. Once hit the target from 100 m away. Is it because he is an NPC? I knew my achievements in an instant. Come with me. It seems like there's no one else here, right? But the college should be a place like a cram school. How could no one work here? Cram school. Shut up quickly. You really haven't seen the world before. Sit down. Correct. Correct. Well, this familiar feeling made me unconsciously obey his orders. I finally remembered what it felt like. Xiaohai, go and connect the drainage outlet. The logistics officer gave me the feeling of having a conversation with him. Is this the military? Okay, I'll treat this place as the military. This way, I should be able to adapt better. After all, the military is the place I am most familiar with. Jia wrote a long article to praise you. What are you saying? Your efforts are admirable. Praising you for sparing no effort to protect the security of Kendall City. He also said that you could become an excellent knight of the Kingdom of Pyre. Please let me guide you properly. That guy has never written such a long recommendation letter before. Is that so? That's really great. But this is all nonsense. It's just a bunch of useless garbage. Work hard? Work hard for what? Musketeers don't need to work hard. For a musketeer, everything is decided. It's also possible to shorten the loading time through effort. I understand what you mean now. Understood, it's really interesting. Just because you hit a target 100 m away, you start to feel proud and complacent. No, it isn't. Since you understand what I mean, then things will be easier to handle. Stand up. Give me a shot to see. He was holding a matchlock gun, that's why he asked me to pull a shot, right? It seems like the test is about to begin. Speaking of which, can't players enter the academy to study after reaching level 10? Then why did he continue to test me? Care to test your mettle? The master of the Flintlock School, Brawley's, seeks to test your courage and skill. Though there is an air of expectation in his eyes, do not let it intimidate you. No punishment will come of you should you not meet his expectations. After all, you are but a fledgling flintlock. Objective: pass Brawley's test reward. Failure conditions: fail the test of challenge failure, unable to join the Bronby's Flintlock School except this quest. College entrance test? What is this? You are not telling me the test contents, and you only say if failed, then you cannot enter the school. Even the rewards are a bunch of question marks. How? You're nervous. Not have. On the contrary, I look forward to. The Vocational Training Center is a place where players need to frequently enter and exit before reaching level 200. He doesn't even tell me the conditions now, only saying that the punishment for failure is not being able to enroll. Is this telling me that if I fail, I can't continue playing the game? But considering the nature of a musketeer, especially a sniper, I seem to understand his intentions. This task is inducing me to give up. Because snipers are different from regular infantry shooters. If risky actions are taken, not only will the sniper be in danger, but our army will also fall into crisis. So this task is to make me give up the challenge. In order to move forward 2 steps and then take a step back, this is a required lesson for archers, so this mission is to test whether I have this understanding. But I don't want to give up. Because in this situation, I don't want to lose. Interesting. Your expression is really interesting. This is the practice ground. If you lose your challenge, you will not be able to use this place in the future. The structure of this shooting range is very typical. The distance from the shooting point to the wooden stake person is approximately 40 m. This is the basic distance that a musketeer can shoot when the combat assistance system is activated. Penetrating hit rapid fire. Pick anyone you like. If you fail, you have to leave the academy immediately. But if you choose to give up now, I can start teaching you from the basics. Hit. I understand rapid fire. What the hell is it that runs through? Then I'll choose the hit. I think choosing what I am best at should be the most beneficial for myself, right? Hit. It would definitely be interesting. I have a question. What's the problem? How many people have participated in this test? 2. Did only 2 people choose to try? Try. There are only 2 people. Pass the test. Automatic shooting with a distance of only 40 m and a hit rate of 50. Surprisingly, only 2 people succeeded. How many people have challenged it in total? Do I need to remember how many cowards give up and fools fail? But the number of failed idiots must have exceeded 100. This game has accumulated over 100 million players. How could it be that only 100 people participated in the challenge? At least 500 musketeers must have been here among 100 million players, right? Only 0.04% pass rate? What exactly is the test content? Isn't shooting a target 40 m away? It seems right. He's 40 meters away from me now. Is that wooden stake man the target of the shooting? What exactly does he want to do? He should be over 45 m tall, right? Wait, this is already over 50 m. Where exactly is he going? 55 m, I can still hit this distance. But what exactly is the target he wants me to shoot at? There are no boots over there. Is it difficult? He wants me to shoot that one. No wonder only 2 people passed through. The golden eagle flying at a height of 100 m looks much larger than the shooting target. I can only see 1 point now. There are actually 2 people who can hit and pass through such a small shooting target. Let's get started. Give it a hard time. I can't turn back now. I can only choose. Give it a go. Assimilation rate adjustment. Adjusting assimilation rate. Adjust the assimilation rate to the highest value. The assimilation rate can be adjusted up to 50%. I have already practiced extensively before. Now I need accurate perception ability. The assimilation rate has been adjusted to the highest value at your level, and I have to make my perception as sharp as in real life. Over-adjusting assimilation rates can discourage players. Special statement: our company shall not assume any consequences resulting from the adjustment of assimilation rate inside and outside the game. Do you agree? I agree. The assimilation rate has been adjusted to 50. When the assimilation rate was only 50, I clearly felt that my senses had become more sensitive. After I level up, I must experience what it feels like to have an assimilation rate of 100. Reload. Oh, roar, lightly tap to load the ammunition. Yes. Fortunately, you didn't choose rapid fire. Otherwise, it would have been unqualified long ago. Is that so? He must be criticizing me for being slow, right? More than 55 m away. Shooting target size is about 10 centimeters. It's so small. Almost invisible. But it's okay. I can do it. Just imagine it as a miniature target 250 m away in real life. Inhale. Breathe out. After that. This guy is pretty good, isn't he? Aiming and adjusting breathing are both done very steadily. Courage is also good. Give it a try, rookie. I saw it. I saw it. And it's also very clear to see. Once the shooting target is seen, it will become bigger and bigger. Trigger skill. A calm heart. Did you hit it? Did you hit it? Got it. It's not bad to hit you, isn't it? He saw it. He didn't shoot it, how could he see it? As a shooter, I can only see 1 point. Don't you need to confirm? Are you kidding? I said it hit, it hit. I've been waiting for so long. Finally, a nice guy has arrived. I still can't see clearly. Come with me. You have completed the task. Let's take a look at your strength. Your intimacy with Brawlus, the director of Brawlus Rifle Academy, has increased by 30. Congratulations on passing Brawlus test. This is the academy founded by one of the 3 most famous musketeers in the kingdom of Peber. You have passed the test given by one of the founders, Brawlus, which means your strength has been recognized by him. Maybe you can become the next generation of the 3 musketeers. Reward, Agile 15, General Reputation of the Continent 20. You are the 3rd player to achieve the 3 major marksman achievements. The top 3 achievers of each achievement will be inducted into the Hall of Fame and receive 200 effects of agility, 30 continent-wide reputation, and 40 continent-wide fame. Agile 15 Reputation 20. There are still 200 additional effects available. Even able to be inducted into the Hall of Fame. That's why the reward is blocked by the question mark. If you could see the rewards, I guess everyone would have come to challenge, right? Why are you standing still? Hurry up and come in. I'll go in right away. Is it interesting? Well, very interesting. Just now you said that you were complacent. It seems that you really have 2 moves. No, it's just my luck. A guy without strength will not have good luck. Only by cultivating calmness and composure can one achieve good luck. I remember it clearly stated in the achievement. He is one of the most famous marksmen in the kingdom of Pele. And he also founded this college, which shows that he must have extraordinary strength. Be calm in the face of changes and handle things calmly. Can enable people to have flexible thinking. And flexible thinking. It can also cultivate agile skills. Rookie. It seems that you have learned shooting elsewhere. Ah, yes. If you could come a year earlier, I could have trained you into one of the 3 top marksmen to succeed us in our position. It's really a pity. The 3 Musketeers. But you're still far from reaching that level. Okay, I know. How much gunpowder should be added? How many times should I use the push rod to push? I don't need to teach you such trivial matters anymore. Open it and take a look. This is a set of ammunition worth 10 silver coins. Why are there so many? You have obtained 200 pieces of black powder. You have obtained 200 steel ball bullets. Didn't I tell you before? Basic training is no longer meaningful to you. So he gave me the reward for basic training all at once. He's really generous. Thank you, Director. Thank you for what? There are still many things you need to do. I don't give you many of these. Then let's start practicing from fighting spiders. Forest without light 1. The forest in the western part of the capital city of Alsto does not see light because spiders spin webs at the top of trees, making it difficult for sunlight to shine. Please remove those spiders. Content: Red Spider 030 reward and Brawless Intimacy increase by 10 Payber Kingdom achievement points of 1030 copper coins. There's a task so soon. I thought there would be a simple welcome party. So we had to do a task as soon as we arrived. But it's also good to start the task quickly. Speaking of which, Red Spider is a monster that can be killed at around level 15. I'm already at level 25 now. If the rewards are too few, there won't be much efficiency at all. And it also wastes time. By the way, Director, are there bats in that forest too? What are you up to? Once triggered bargaining. The probability of successfully persuading the other party increases by 23. Can I catch some bats while catching spiders? Just as I praised you, you started to become arrogant and complacent. I am not arrogant or complacent. I can still distinguish between confidence and complacency. But if you agree, I can complete the task within 1 day. Okay, go ahead and catch it. The skill is working. I can't miss this opportunity. However, I have something to ask you for. What happened? If I can successfully complete the task, please teach me the technique of using firearms. Wait. Wait patiently. In this situation, whoever speaks first loses. So, how about the head office? The task content has been changed. Task conditions have been changed. Forest with no sunlight. The forest on the west part of the capital Arsto is dark. That's because the spiders are weaving webs on the top of the trees. They are blocking the sunlight. As a result, the vampire bats can fly around all day and night. Please get rid of the spiders and the vampire bats. What an interesting little rookie. Will he succeed in this mission? Considering his current speed of reloading, the time limit might be a bit tight for him. However, I can take this opportunity to test whether he has the potential of being one of the next 3 gunmen. Content: Red Spider's legs, 0/30, Vampire Bat's teeth, 0/30, rewards, intimacy with Brawless increases by 30%, 1 silver coin, Pebber Kingdom merit 20, skill precise hand movement failure condition, exceeding 12 hours failure, intimacy with Brawless decreases by 50%, reputation in the continent decreases by 20. The general reputation of mainland China has declined. Drop in intimacy. 30 legs of a spider. Over 12 hours. X didn't even give me a day. That director. How? Can't you do it? I'll be leaving soon. High risk. High reward. What an interesting guy. It takes 2 to 3 hours to get from here to the forest. That round trip will take 6 hours. That means I only have 6 hours to fight monsters. And my current task is not to kill 30 spiders, but to obtain 30 pieces of equipment each. Even if the equipment drop rate is high, I have to kill at least 30 spiders and bats each. He said he expects me to become the next generation of the 3 greatest marksmen. How could I not be inspired by him? I'll go to the west gate first. I don't have time to team up now. Is anyone teaming up to fight spiders and bats? Sword-toothed tigers team up to fight sword-toothed tigers. We have a super powerful meat shield. Come and team up with us. Or we can walk together to the town of Pitchera. Watchtower Peak Mountain Demon team up to seek output. Level restriction 130. Well, Observation Peak. Is anyone going to the Orc tribe? Team up to go to the Santino Mountains. It's possible to go to the Observation Peak depending on the situation. Observation Peak. I think I've heard of this place somewhere before. Friend location Observation Peak. Ah. Sisters of the Lin family. They were both on the lookout peak. Where is the lookout point? It seems like we're going to cross the Santino Mountains. Wow, the Santino Mountains are actually located on the western border. The observation peak is further away than the Santino Mountains. It must be quite difficult for Lin Huayuan to go there, right? After all, she is of a similar level to me. It seems that Lin Huajing, who has a high level, took care of her throughout the entire process. I'm so envious. Forget it. I'll just try my best to catch up with them. You guys wait, I'll catch up with you soon. Ouch. 45 minutes. The thrill of running wildly is amazing. If the return journey only takes 45 minutes, I can fight monsters for 10 hours now. What is this? It's too difficult to shoot at all, isn't it? Mage, wait for them to approach before attacking. Now let the remote output process as much as possible. If you get close, you can't sing. Bats seem to only attack outputs wearing cloth clothes. There are so many people here. Arrows are not easy to use, and spiders are super sensitive. As soon as I aimed at them, I hid and couldn't attack them at all. Ah! This is driving me crazy. I died while fighting a bear before. I finally got online, and then I ended up in this broken place. It's still night now, it's even more difficult. How much better would spiders become sluggish during the day? How about we chat while waiting for dawn? I am a solo player. What should we do? Are the monsters here also about teamwork? Spiders and bats actually teamed up. Okay, then let's go fight during the day. After dawn, bats will also fall into a deep sleep. Brother, are you going to fight monsters? It's very dangerous at night. Let's go together after dawn. It will be too late by dawn. He really went by himself. I bet 1 silver coin that he will escape before dawn. Oh, good idea. I bet 1 silver coin that he will be back within 2 hours. I bet he will come out within an hour to press a silver coin. I bet that person will lose 2 silver coins. We'll see his body when we go in at dawn, right? Let's confirm again at that time. But if you die, you'll turn gray and disappear. Ah. They actually bet someone else's life on it. I heard everything. People's hearts are really dangerous. But I don't care what they say. Because I have no way back. Loading completed. I just closed my eyes and spent 63 seconds reloading. since it only took 63 seconds to reload with my eyes closed. That means I'm not far from completing the loading within 60 seconds. If there is any more light, then I can shorten the loading time to less than 50 seconds. Squeak squeak. Squeak squeak. Loading ammunition, loading ammunition. Squeak squeak. 52 seconds. The loading speed has increased. Improving agility can indeed accelerate loading speed. The assimilation rate is very high now, so when I kill them, I feel even more cruel. I even feel sorry for them. Agile 215. Equivalent to a level of 50. I heard before, every 50 level up, the body's perception will improve. I truly felt it this time. If we only look at the damage value, then the attack power of firearms is indeed very strong, so I no longer think it's strange to kill spiders with one shot. Is the assimilation rate too high? Why is my feeling so real? It didn't drop any equipment. I didn't expect that this would become an obstacle for me. As I heard before, if the equipment drop rate is not 100%, that's 50 or below. And the two I just killed didn't fall off. There are still 10.5 hours left. Let me do a big job. It's been 2 hours already. I lost 1 silver coin. Isn't it too early to say? Maybe he didn't make it out because he died. Let's go in and confirm. What if spiders and bats are disturbed? It's not like going in to fight monsters, just go in to confirm something quick, it's okay. We shouldn't have any problems with a darker torch. At least we need to confirm his body before we can get 1 silver coin, right? I'll go too, after all, I bet on it before. He may have hidden or escaped, so I also need to go in and confirm. The guy who went into the forest by himself. I should have spent a lot of money. If he dies, his equipment will fall into the forest. I'll go in and confirm, maybe I can even pick up something. I really want his expensive top at first glance. Actually, his hat and shoes also look good. It's okay if these two fools follow in. Can you help me block monsters at critical moments? I really can't see anything. It's so eerie. Let me use flame magic to confirm the situation around me. The arrow of fire. Well, why isn't there anything? That means there must be at least a few spiders or bats, right? Did you see the monster? Not a single one. Not have. It's really strange that there are no monsters. But I'm even more curious where that guy went just now. Where did he die? I can't even see the equipment he dropped. If I can pick up that level of equipment, losing 1 gold coin is not a big deal. Let's walk further inside. I can definitely find him. You guys, take a look here. What is that? Swamp. Why are there swamps in a forest without light? Is this something that already exists? I'm not sure what this is. It feels a bit sticky. Wait. This is not a swamp, it's the corpses of spiders and bats. All these sticky things are from the corpses of monsters. Chicken. Oh, bro. This is not the time to throw up. I have an ominous premonition. Let's go out quickly. Squeak, squeak, squeak. It's the sound of a monster. Brother, please cheer up. Ho. Squeak. 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 The monster has refreshed. Why did you refresh so much at once? Impossible. Monsters refreshed simultaneously. That is to say, he killed all these monsters at once. The time is coming soon. It seems that he is going to fail. Don't move. Don't make a sound either. You can only breathe now. Otherwise, I'll blow up your head. Do you want me to get out the letters of recommendation again for you? How? Here's what you're looking for. Here are the legs of a red spider and the teeth of a vampire bat. The quantity is only much more. You deserve praise for not exceeding the time limit. Is this considered a compliment? To obtain so much equipment, at least 500 monsters need to be killed. Even if he uses light tapping ammunition, he can't do it. Loading time takes 1 minute, so 500 rounds would take 8 hours. Even if he spends the whole night shooting, there won't be enough time. How did he actually do it? This little rookie. Did you really shoot over 500 bullets? Well, you've worked hard. You have completed the task in the forest where there is no light. Your intimacy with Brawlus, the director of the Braunschweig Spear Academy, has increased by 30. Due to your exceeding the task, your affinity has increased by 5. The national achievement value of the Kingdom of Pebble has increased by 30. Due to your exceeding the task, your achievement value has increased by 5. Well, what is exceeding the deadline? Although I don't know how many shots you fired. But you should have received ample practice during the shooting process. Ah, thank you. You have obtained 1 silver coin to acquire precise hand movements for skills. Oh, shouting is a skill. Quickly show me the skill manual. Novices precise hand movements LV1, experienced musketeers can always put in an appropriate amount of gunpowder. We hope you can maintain precise hand feel at all times. The reloading time within 5 minutes is fixed at 30 seconds, magic 100, cooling time 6 hours. The reloading time is fixed at 30 seconds. And it can last for 5 minutes. What is the next task? Well, let's not bring up the next task for now. Those. How did you do it? Ah. You, a rookie, couldn't have brought back so many spoils of war. Did you buy it? Oh, what about this? Because I have combined various skill platforms. Efficiency is too low for him. When will we keep fighting one by one? I don't even have a skill that can come in handy. But I can't just hit one by one like this. I only have 3 skills now. Steady heart 3-second increase in accuracy cooldown 30 minutes. The bayonet assault converts the 30-second attack power of the musket into melee attack power within 15 seconds. Gun control accuracy increases by 2, loading speed increases by 2, passive skills increase. A musket can only fire 1 bullet at a time, so it's impossible to attack multiple monsters at the same time. What if they were lined up in a row and fired 1 shot through several of them? Wait, with the power of a musket, can you shoot through several at once? Maybe we can only shoot through it. And the most crucial issue is, I killed 4 monsters but only dropped 1 equipment. If I could use my wide area skills in Taipei, it's not entirely impossible to complete the task. I am currently standing at the intersection of multiple roads. This terrain is most suitable for using wide area skills. Magic professions should have 1 or 2 wide area skills, right? At this point, I start to envy other professions. The profession of Musketeer. No wide area skills. At least not at my level yet. However, last time I did the Golden Eagle mission. The smoke I produced after shooting scared away the wolf pack. Although it's not a wide area skill. But I can. Repeat that method again. Very good. This way, it's considered ready. And I just confirmed that there are no other players around. Let's get started then. Capture this one first. Bayonet assault. Squeak squeak. Call it. Squeak squeak. Speak louder. Character. Squeak. Creak. Now, I want to intentionally spray spider blood. Bring them after me and then. I started running wildly. Squeak, squeak. Great, I've brought all the monsters over. However, that's too much, isn't it? If they catch up with me, I'm dead. Hey. Oh, they've chased me to a distance where they can attack me. If this continues, they will catch up with me. However, I won't wait obediently for you to catch up with me. The thrill of running wildly. We're about to arrive. It's time to have a showdown with them. A calm heart. As expected, I knew the device would explode like a broadsword landmine. Quandao landmine. We can use the power of explosives to launch over 700 steel balls with a diameter of 3 millimeters. The kinetic energy of these steel balls can leave enemies riddled with holes. I still covered the front with gunpowder, so the power of the explosion was even stronger than I imagined. Even I, 8 meters away, was almost affected. In short, I succeeded. Bomb. You rewrite. That's a type of landmine called a broadsword. Bomb. I made it on sight, although it's a bit rudimentary. Flint. Gunpowder steel ball bullets are wrapped in cloth to prevent scattering. I have been carrying 2 square frying pans with me since I last learned how to cook. But its power. Enough to make those hundreds of steel ball bullets fly in one direction. Quandao minefield. This is really. That's so interesting. That's so interesting. Thank you. However, can that be considered as the combat style of a musketeer? You are a musketeer. The task I gave you was to enhance your shooting skills. You're right. So I also shot and killed many monsters with a gun, enough to complete the quantity you requested. Okay. But don't be too proud either. Okay, I definitely won't do it. By the way, what kind of character do you think a musketeer is? In what situation is the character you are referring to? We'll take it. Let's make a hypothesis about the massive monster invasion 20 years ago. The Second Human-Demon War. In the official website settings of Central World, it seems like this kind of picture was used. The war mentioned before. 20 years ago, the Monster Army and the Human Joint Army engaged in a fierce battle. It is said that in that war, there were very impressive commanders in both the human and monster camps. Whether it's a human-demon battle or a monster invasion, the most important thing is the ability of a combat commander to control the situation of the war. So the duty of a musketeer is only one. That is to say, snipe. Snipe. There is an emergency command system in the human military. Even if we lose our commander in the war. Commander. Deputy commander. The deputy commander can also take over from him. Continue to command the operation. But monsters. There was no such complete combat system. So the commander who solved them left them in chaos. And take advantage of the chaos to carry out large-scale air raids. It is the most effective method of combat. Thanks to this college was able to be established. What? You just said. It's nothing. That's not important. Okay. Since you already understand, I won't go into detail. Task. Hope Sprout 1. During the Second Human-Demon War, the deputy commanders of the local wars were young dog-head people. Due to their contributions at the time, they quickly became the chiefs of various dog-head people's tribes. If the Third Human-Demon War breaks out, they will return to the battlefield to lead the monsters in battle. Please eliminate the doghead people. The leader of the Highgate tribe near the capital city of Alsto. The doghead people are meticulous in their thinking and numerous in number. Please be careful with the content. Remove the leader of the Highgate tribe. The reward and intimacy of Brawlus will increase by 10. The national achievement value of the Kingdom of Pebir will be 10. Oh, by the way. Task content change. Task condition change. Changes in task content and conditions. Hope Sprout 1. Although it's still too early to assign this task to a rookie, I still want him to give it a try. If he's really a talent, he wouldn't have died here. Content: remove the leader of the dog-headed Hijit tribe, Hijetka 01. Reward and Brawlus intimacy increase by 30, and the Holy Knight's intimacy increase by 10, with a national merit value of 20 for the Kingdom of Pebble. Failure condition: death reaches level 30, team up to complete the task. When Brawlus expectations disappear in the event of failure, the task can be executed again based on the content and conditions before the change. Why are the failure conditions so difficult? Why did I change the task just now when I clearly didn't use my bargaining skills? Now let me remove the dog-headed person. It's already more difficult than I should have at my level. He is still leisurely drinking tea there. Teaming up or leveling up to level 30, even if the mission fails and dies once, it still fails. Boss, which can only be conquered by players around level 30 teaming up. Kobold. Players around level 30 can team up for a strategy. You actually let me take care of it myself. Not just an ordinary dog-headed person, but a clan leader. What the hell are Brawlus expectations? Could you please not hold expectations for me with a red face? Ouch. This task will definitely make you vomit blood. Don't think too hard about it, little bird. Do you remember what you said about sniping? As long as you shoot the head of the clan leader, you can complete the task. This task is very dangerous. It's not as simple as you said. But I have a good premonition. I accept. Oh, roar. Great, then you can leave. Correct. Just let me look forward to his performance. Fortunately, there is no time limit for this task. So the latest is at level 29. Just kill it when the experience score reaches 99. What kind of divinity is Brawlus? Why did he say it was thanks to this that this college was established? Speaking of achievements, it seems that there are 3 great marksmen of the next generation written in the description. How about I ask Ji Zhang? Ji Zhang. Ji Zhang. Why didn't you reply? Is he fighting monsters? Let me take a look at his location displayed in the friends directory. Oh, hey. Templar Master K, wise people are rewarded and appointed. Dark Ninja Sasuke. Highland Warrior Tai. All 4 of them are in TV Canyon. It seems that Ji Zhang is with the guild members. If you join the guild, teaming up would be very convenient, which is quite good. Ice and Snow Warlock Lin Huajing. Flame Warlock Lin Huayuan. Can it be? I don't think so, do I? We hurried to Lin's sisters, who was running away. They have entered the TV Canyon. Request support. Surrounding them, the Dragon Knight will come soon. Sasuke sent a small team to block their retreat. Correct. Mainly based on remote output, 5 people per team. The wit nurse stared at the meat shield she was responsible for and first increased their movement speed. Correct. Tai, why don't you chase after him too? Correct. There is no way out in Tiwei Canyon. I have sent Sasuke to block the escape route they may choose, so we need to force them into a corner right now. K, you are responsible for leading the meat shield. Correct. We have over 60 players with acceptable light levels. In this way, even Lin Huajing cannot break through the encirclement. I will definitely be able to kill both of them this time. The only thing I need to be wary of now is spatial movement. Haleyidi Ethiopian Rober Cower Nils. Opa Asma Spa Open. D Minchi Eurokuk. Very good, wherein GE blocked the teleportation. They can't escape now. Unitech Prick relies on Nice. Tenuperal Optet Stalutawin Low. Inkivk. Blaster. Hiccup. Eating Whomping Cocoa. Ahem, Oh, long time no see. Ice and Snow Warlock Lin Huajing. Distance of 70 m. Meet Shield, pay attention to maintaining distance. Ice Spear. Deploy in defensive formation. Withstand. X. She can actually shoot dozens of ice spears at once. Surprisingly, we used Flame Explosion to break open the ice block we had already blocked. If the fire skill is used, it means Huajing, run quickly. It's Flame Warlock Lin Huayuan. She, a low-level player, actually played this game. A member has already died and gone offline. Prepare the team. Border defense advances to minimize losses as much as possible. Very good, it succeeded. Although we have suffered some losses, we have followed Huiring GE's battle plan. They were pushed to a dead end. But we can't take it lightly now. After all, that little blue-haired one. It is ranked 9th in the world. We don't know what trick she will use yet. She actually blocked the road with an ice wall. Do you think? Simple carving and insect skills. Can you stop us? While they haven't gone far yet. Quickly use the shield to break through the ice wall. She ran away while singing. Surprisingly, such a sturdy ice wall can still be made. Truly ranked 9th in the world. Although you are very capable. But we're not vegetarians either. I had anticipated your move a long time ago. Lin Huajing. Why didn't she run away? Coaster. Continuous chanting. What happened? Why do we keep losing blood? Fragments of the ice wall. She actually used the ice wall we smashed. Using continuous techniques. She's really amazing. That's why it makes people even more unhappy. Ji Zhang, this stinky kid. What the hell is he doing? Why hasn't he replied to me? Am I worrying too much? He's still in TV Canyon. But even if they are in the same place, they may not necessarily meet, right? After all, the Central World is quite large. I was supposed to take down those two crazy women with X, it doesn't seem right either. Think about his reaction last time. They should have started fighting, right? Although it's worrying that we can't contact him suddenly, he should be fine, right? At the same time, Tiwei Canyon. They were really pushed to a dead end according to the plan. Now we can finally have a good talk. We're just chatting. Why do you always run? Let's have a chat. I don't have much to talk to people like you. How come? I have sent you many letters and would like to talk to you about the donation issue for the city of Dai. What does it have to do with you if I donate my own money to the city of Dai? How could it have nothing to do with me? That's the city we took over first, see? Don't you also know? Our Star Super Guild is building the city of Dai. Besides, there are so many famous cities. Why do you keep staring at that small town? Do I have to have your approval for which city I invest in? Miss Lin, I advise you to be careful when speaking. Do you know how many people we have gathered to arrest you? They have all donated money to the city of Dai. No matter how much you donate, you can only rank second. This is like being at the bottom without any benefits. And those benefits were all taken by the winners alone. If you continue to spend money like this, we won't have a place to stand anymore. Why don't you spend more money too? It's not as simple as you said. There is a way of dealing with people called mutual understanding and negotiation. You use real-world money to spend money in the central world. Instead of being dignified and upright, use the money you earned in central world. Lin Huayuan and Lin Huajing, the inheritors of Linlong Group. Even if you are the daughters of big corporations, you can't flaunt your wealth like this in the game, can you? Game flaunting wealth. What are you talking about? I am pursuing a career. Have you ever seen a company invest casually? Then I won't say much. We will pay you. Can you give us all the management authority of the city of Dai? What if I don't agree? Are you planning to take me down? How could I kill you? The central world and the real world are so similar. Of course, I want you to live better than Dai. Do you think so, Lin Huayuan? This bastard is really disgusting. Huajing. Sister. Damn it, I thought she was about to start singing. X has lost his life. The 10 people stationed on the retreat route. I have already cleaned it up. What does it mean that it has been cleaned up? Isn't she always in front of us? Are these the only 44 people you have deployed in the front? 44 of them. You countrymen are less than I expected. What nonsense is she talking about? You shouldn't underestimate me. The arrow of fire. What is she doing? Why use the fire arrow towards the sky? Is it a distress signal? Anyway, I have already blocked the space and moved it in advance, so no one will see her signal. And Sasuke is defending on the retreat route. He can't be killed. She's just bluffing. Don't be fooled by her, everyone. Who can catch the level 212 Dark Ninja? If you can obediently accept my proposal, things wouldn't have become so troublesome. There's nothing I can do now. I can only let you feel it. A more painful shame than death. Everyone listens to orders. Start singing. Don't. Ahem. Yes, it is an abnormal state. Help. Help me. What are the wet nurses doing? Hurry up. Why are we in an abnormal state? Lin Huajing doesn't even need this skill. What the hell is going on here? President, look over there. On the cliff over there. There is a golden dragon flag. It's the Huanlong Guild. What? Huanlong Guild. Huanlong Guild and Lin Huajing's guild. Wasn't there still a conflict not long ago? Why did they come here? Can it be? They joined hands with countrymen. The Huanlong Guild, in terms of strength and number, it can be called one of the strongest guilds in a continent. There are over 200 to 300 people gathered here now. And their cohesion is also very strong. So they are very dangerous. Hello. First meeting of everyone from K Country. Below is Fei Yu, a warrior from the Yellow Dragon Guild. Ranked 4th in the world, 2nd in Continent A, and 1st in Country C. The Huanlong Guild. Flight Feather. Flight Feather. Is that the person ranked 4th in the world? Why did the Huanlong Guild come here? I always feel like something went wrong somewhere. It seems that the conflict between them has been resolved. The fire arrow that Lin Huayuan shot into the sky before was indeed a distress signal. Could it be that Lin Huayuan paid for it? Is Huanlong Guild helpful? No, if they join forces to attack us, both of their guilds will benefit. Their relationship is not just about compromising with each other, but also about fighting side by side. It's a pity that I invested manpower and resources to catch them. Since you can't get it, then destroy it. It turns out to be Mr. Fei Yu from the Yellow Dragon Guild. What brings you here? There shouldn't be any conflicts between our Star Super Guild and the Yellow Dragon Guild, right? We do not have any conflicts with you. but I cannot tolerate someone bullying Miss Lin Huayuan and Miss Lin Huajing. X's. This statement is truly flawless. What's the relationship between the Huanglong Guild and the sisters of the Lin family? You don't need to know about these. Let's hear my proposal first. First, you retreat from here. Secondly, do not let the incident with the city of Dai continue. Come and provoke us. As long as you can accept these 2 points, everything is fine. In the future, whether you engage in private battles or guild battles, I will accept it all. But if you continue to launch sneaky attacks from behind and threaten us like this time, then I will definitely not let you go. X's. That crazy woman said she seemed very compassionate. With the Huanglong Guild, even if we have to engage in public opinion debates, we are still at a disadvantage. You seem to have been thinking for a long time, Sage Huiran. Are you trying to be an enemy of our Yellow Dragon Guild? If that's the case, then we will definitely do our best. Kill your Star Super Guild. Oh, as long as he accepts my 2 conditions, then it's fine. What are you doing? You are not wrong, Miss Lin Huayuan. No matter what, we can't defeat the Yellow Dragon Guild, can we? How can we win with so many of them? Damn it, they rebelled and led an army. That crazy woman is indeed a tough character. Then give me your answer quickly. Huiran, president of the Star Super Guild. Okay. Just do it like this. Aku. Are they dead? No, players who die will turn gray and then go offline. What are those red beams of light? Is this also planned by that crazy woman? Even Lin Huayuan doesn't know what's going on. Miss Huajing, get ready quickly. Sister, stand behind me. What happened to Mr. Feiyu? There he is. Who is he? The Berserker has arrived. Oh, hey. You're all here. The Berserker has arrived. Oh, hey. You're all here. Crazy Warrior Agrini Igor, ranked 3rd in the world. I just said, why hasn't anyone stopped me from fighting monsters these days? So you all came here. Grand Cross. He actually transformed into a werewolf as soon as he appeared. Interesting. Star Chow. Dragon Rider. Flash. All staff attack. Kill Lin Huayuan and Lin Huajing. We will immediately withdraw from the battle. Ji Zhang has never replied to me. You should be busy, right? And he's still in TV Canyon now. I also want to ask him about Brawless. It seems that asking NPCs should be faster now. Welcome. The NPCs in the tavern should know some information, right? Hello, have you heard? Are you referring to the incident that went viral online? I heard that there seems to be something big going on in Tiwei Canyon. Everyone says that Lin Huajing, Feiyu, and Igor are fighting fiercely there. The situation seems to be very brutal. I heard that over 200 people have already died. And not only the Yellow Dragon Guild participated in the battle, but also some guilds from K-Country were involved. I can probably guess why Agrini is in conflict with the Yellow Dragon Guild. It is said that players from Country C have been hindering Agrini's monster fighting and leveling up recently. The Yellow Dragon Guild has many people and great strength. This time, they should be able to kill him in one fell swoop, right? The K-Country Guild that was involved is also too miserable. K-Guild, that must be the Star Super Guild. Is Ji Zhang okay? Great, he's still online. But I'm still very worried, after all, he's in TV Canyon. Sasuke has gone offline. He was clearly online just now. Master K of Templars is offline. Highland Warrior Tai has gone offline. Flame Warlock Lin Huayuan has been taken offline. What happened? I'll quit the game first and ask Jijang what's going on. Huh, wow. What happened to Jijang? Are you all right? Elder brother. Sorry, I'm too tired. I haven't replied to your private message yet. I've seen it go viral online that you've also joined the war. Are you all right? Those top-ranked experts. Everyone is very impressive. Really. They are so powerful that I feel scared. Brother, please upgrade quickly as well. Don't be as bad as me. I don't plan to do anything else in the future. I need to concentrate and upgrade quickly. I'm so tired. I went to sleep first. Hang up, brother. What exactly did Jijang go through? Wow, he can still play like this. He single-handedly killed over 100 people. Feiyu's movements are too dazzling. I am also a warrior, but I cannot be so cool. Lin Huajing is so cute. She walks around and sings like a god. Image quality restoration of the Battle of Tiwei Canyon video. Video. Is this one? What is that? Why did the player turn into that after he died? He's a berserker. A grinny Igor. Oh, Now, after a player dies, a red light will light up. Awu. All the red light was absorbed by a grinny. Oh, what? I made eye contact with him. He's here. What do you want? Do you want to hinder me again? Grace. Ahem, what are you looking at? So they are your weak points. X's. Miss Lin Huayuan, quickly dodge. Sister, go behind me. Frost Willow. Hey. It's Lin Huajing's ice magic. What's going on with this huge willow tree? We need to destroy this willow tree first. Star Super Alliance launches a full-scale attack. Black Material Michael Pot. What's going on here? Why did he attack us? Isn't he at war with Feiyu? You little ones. Why do they all look the same? It's so frustrating that I can't even distinguish between them. Who is who? Can't you keep chopping? He's really sturdy. Rather than wasting time with a tree, it's better to solve these guys out loud and easy. Tanks. Hoer. Everyone come here to protect the chairman. Form a formation. Ahem, He only waved his weapon once and killed 2 flesh shields. I want to suck you all clean. This bloody smell. Forget it. Ahem, wow. A grinny Igor. Come over here. Where are you messing around again? Adjuyuni Igor and Feiyu are at war. The world rankings of 3rd and 4th have clashed. Their speed is too fast to see clearly. Now is not the time to watch the battle. Let's go now. Catch the Sisters of Lin family first. But this willow tree. Something fell down. We can't even get close to this tree with X. Eat. Hold on a little longer. Sorry, little girls. You guys go die for me. Stop. Miss Huayuan, Miss Huajing. Is it trap magic? I was actually entangled by this thin ice willow branch of X. Rascal! Don't you know how to be grateful, Yuli? We helped you out of the situation, but you still wanted to attack Miss Huayuan. Ahem, did I become the target of Feiyu's attack? But even if he is the third in the world, the distance he can reach will not be greater than that of me, the Highland warrior. Longer. Cough. Hiccup. Taiji. I hope you will in the future. Being able to become a person who values loyalty and righteousness. Shield collision. Hiccup. Stop it. But I definitely can't stop his second attack. Let's leave this place first. How dare you obstruct me? That means. Cheer up, Tai brother. You hold on for a while, I'll go find the wet nurse right away. Treat you. Ah, ha, ha. I was actually drained of blood by a group of little bunnies X. It seems like I need to get my blood back. Blood. Don't come over here. Ahem, X's defense skills were just used up. The most important thing is the power gap between us. It's too big. Blood. I need more blood. No, don't. Berserker Agrini Igor. He is a giant at level 260. And he can also transform into a werewolf. Due to the transformation state, it will continue to consume physical energy. So he must absorb and supplement himself from monsters or other players. I am currently only at level 26. And Igor's level is 10 times higher than mine, so I'm no match for him. Who would have thought that even Ji Zhang, who was close to level 200, would die tragically at his hands? Ji Zhang's assimilation rate is 50. It must be very painful to be eliminated, right? Before, I couldn't walk, and every day was almost hopeless. It was Ji Zhang who took me into the central world. Ji Zhang is so kind. Igor made him die so painfully. Agrini Igor, I must personally kill you. I will do my best to upgrade now. Because only in this way can I catch up. That despicable berserker. Agrini Igor. You just wait and see. Hurry up and go over there. Run away quickly. Help me. Help. What's going on? What's going on outside? Where did Feiyu go again? It's all because of that despicable guy that X is stirring up trouble. Flying Feather versus Berserker Warrior. If they go one-on-one, Feiyu still has a chance to win. Right now, it's still important for us to save our lives. Hua Jing, let's leave first. Psycrusta op in MKR with 4M My. Ikai with Atakawu Star in my Mchamics. Penetra Racing Huntradum TNM. Also Ardiop NMFR My. Sorry, sister. Can you sacrifice yourself? Oh, okay. It's better than you dying. However, you have to solve them all. CNAME NMM. Ivet good IPFTKN. Stop her. If she unleashes that skill, we'll all die here. Silly X, it's already too late. Hiccup. Ahem, Call. See you in 48 hours. Looking forward to your next visit. Okay, I wish you a prosperous business. Alsto's Commercial Street. I sold all the equipment I found before and only earned 4 gold coins. But the firearms in the store are too expensive, you have to spend 3 gold coins to buy them. I'll upgrade with my current weapon. Just a minute, please. The gentleman wearing a red leather jacket. Is the red leather jacket calling me? I finally found you. Do you remember me? Who are you? Can you remember now? When you were fighting bears before. The player holding the dual shields. Are you the guy who gets something for nothing? Your top. Shoe. Hat. All the equipment dropped by a Gunieso, right? There are also equipment dropped by other players. You must have swallowed it alone, right? Why did he suddenly come out and tell me these things? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, my mood was already so bad. Bastard, stop pretending. Do you know how hard it was for me to find you? Nowadays, people are criticizing me online for not being anything. I watched hundreds of replays before I found you. I was thinking that since you are a low-level player, after swallowing the equipment, you will definitely relocate within the vicinity of the college or commercial street. So what? What do you want? At that time, I clearly suggested that we team up to fight that bear together. What? When I asked for your help, didn't you leave me behind and run away? When you and your surviving team members were busy running away. I was the only one fighting the monster to the death, but I finally managed to defeat it. How did low-level players like you defeat it? This piece of clothing is enough to prove it, isn't it? If you think I can't do it, come up with evidence. If you can't provide evidence, N should shut up quickly. Okay. Although it's outrageous, I believe you killed that bear. But you have to hand over the equipment dropped by other players, right? After the player dies, their equipment will drop off and they cannot go online within 48 hours. I don't even know who dropped those equipment and why they had to be handed over. Hey, you bastard, what level are you at now? Just a low-level player pretending to be very knowledgeable. If I ask you to hand it over, just obediently do it. I was already annoyed enough. Don't scream in front of me. Get lost quickly. Hiccup. You. Do you know how powerful our guild is? You dare to challenge me. I don't want to know. Get out of here quickly. If you keep bothering me, I'll call you the Holy Knights. What? Are the Holy Knights your friends? You actually asked me if the Holy Knights are my friends. Although we can't be considered friends. But it's not a problem to invite them over. Rascal. Hey, stop. Hey, stinky kid. How far do you have to run? If I catch you, call me. Call. Huh. Damn. Ugh. How did I call? I can't catch up with him at all. Agile 247. Name High C Race Human Professional Musketeer Level 268 Title Fearless Player achieves 14 horsepower 1640 MP 350. Attribute Point Muscle Strength 4025 Agile 247,105 Intelligence 4,631 Physical Strength 7,426 Mental Strength 2,717 Free Attribute Point 0. I find it unbelievable even when I look at it myself. No wonder that guy couldn't catch up with me just now. Only when a player reaches level 47 and becomes extremely agile can they only have 246 points. But the Igor who killed Kaiomesa. Now it's level 260. And I'm only at level 26. So I'll upgrade first. Then go to Zemer Mountain. Crazy leveling up, right? But when am I going to do that bento task? The time limit for the bento task is 1 month. It's not urgent yet. Has anyone gone to the foot of Mount Zemer? 31 level meat shield requires teaming up. Team up to fight against mountain worms and seek a mage. We need a remote output person responsible for pulling monsters to focus on the doghead warrior. Level restriction 35. Level limit is 40. If there is another person, we will depart. Speaking of which, where does the leader of the dog-headed man live? I didn't gather any intelligence and just ran here all at once. It's all because of the golden flower petal that I forgot the important matter. Imagine dog-headed human clan leader. Brawlus actually asked me to take down the strongest boss here before level 30. What exactly is he thinking? Before going to beat the head of the dog clan, should I first upgrade to level 29? Who wants to go to the entrance of the Hijack tribe? Do you want to join us in fighting monsters with the remote output? We have a very beautiful wet nurse in our team. Gentleman with the stick. A stick figure? Is he talking about me? Wow, is this a real gun? Then you must be remote output. Oh, I am. Sir, what level are you currently at? We plan to form a team of 3 and set off. Your level should be able to reach the top of Mount Zemer, right? I am level 41. Level 41 is just right. What about the others? If I output you as a flesh shield, then... Ah, you mean the beautiful wet nurse. Flower sauce, I found the output. Uh-huh. Flower sauce. Hello, my name is Tofu Pudding. Oh, is she a nun? It looks so elegant. I didn't lie to you, did I? Flower sauce is very beautiful, isn't it? Matsu-chan, you really are. Ah, yes. Is it because the girls I met before were either fierce or cold? Fierce. Ice cold. Girls who the boys' school army hardly knows. I always feel that this type of girl is so magical. Then let me formally introduce myself. My name is Matsumoto, and I am currently a knight at level 42. I'm Sister Tofu Pudding, now at level 40. I am the Musketeer Hai, currently level 41. Team finished. Then let's go. Halt. 10 o'clock direction. There are 2 dog-headed laborers. Let's go around. Should we just leave without fighting monsters? We need to conserve our energy now. But I have to accumulate experience points. Wait a moment. You still don't know how musketeers fight, do you? How about we first determine how to collaborate before moving forward? Well, that makes sense. He took a long time. Ha. How far is the range of this gun? 100. Ah, no, it's 50 m. This is clearly a gun. Why is its range not as far as a bow and arrow? That means I also think the range is too short. Pine sauce. It's too impolite of you to say that. Ah. Did I make you unhappy? I apologize to you. That's why not many people choose musketeers. You don't have to worry about me stirring up hatred. Courting envy. No need. Oh, sorry. The gun's firing sound is a little loud. I should have told you in advance. Haha, and the smoke is very thick too. Ah, it's okay. Oh my god. Have you encountered this situation before, Huajiang? What's going on? Oh my god, you actually shot and killed a dog-headed laborer with just one shot. Mr. Hai. You really? Is it level 41? Oh, what about that? Did he find out that I lied about my level? Mr. Ihai, are you here to help our advanced players? Similar to the kind of forced flight. Pine sauce. This is the first time I've seen someone capable of killing a dog-headed person with just one strike. Did you see another dog-headed person? He didn't even dare to look at us and ran away with just one glance. Call. So he didn't notice that I had upgraded my level. But what does it mean to forcefully fly? It's about high-level players forcibly helping low-level players. High-level player Mr. Hai. Actually, I'm not a high-level player. Then we'll leave it to you. Everyone, be careful. There are mountain worms lurking. Protection. Squeak. Mr. Hi. Branch. Strange. Since just now, the mountain worms have been attacking me. But he clearly knows when the mountain worms will come out. Can it be? Mr. Hai, are you okay? Mr. Song Mao. Can we have a chat? Ah. Mr. Song Mao, are you a meat shield? Yes. Why is it that the mountain worm has been chasing after me since earlier? That's because I know hatred will shift. But you haven't used the table since just now. If the meat shield can't even control hatred, how can we still fight? Or rather, you want to take this opportunity to kill me? No, I definitely didn't think that way. I didn't use my skills because I wanted to kill you. Oh, you admit that you don't have any skills anymore. That's because I don't. Skills specific to meat shield. What? This reason really surprised me. Because knights are not pure meat shields. So I didn't provoke the skill of controlling hatred alone. What? The one holding the shield doesn't necessarily have to be a flesh shield. I do have an attack skill called Crazy Slash that can be used to incite hatred. But the cooldown time for that skill is too long. He only has this one usable result and cooldown time. By the way, I also have a protective skill that can transfer attacks from team members to me. It's called Chivalry. Fortunately, this skill is still somewhat useful. However, that skill can only protect girls. Why what? It is said to be because of the knight's knightly path. He. Then the only skill you can use is Crazy Slash. Could you please use that skill to control the hatred? I will slow down the attack pace. Okay, thank you. We will work hard. Call. So they probably won't notice that my reloading speed is too slow, right? Mr. Ihai is really a good person. Yeah, luckily he forgave us. Their tribe is quite large. There should be over 100 houses here, right? Zijuet tribe. The larger the tribe, the easier it is to get them into chaos by killing the commander. The cave inside must be the former mine, right? Yes, now it's both their warehouse and their nursery, so the security work is done quite well. If we don't form a group, it should be difficult to destroy that place. Well, our current location is very suitable for hunting instead of sniping. And there are many places for enemies to hide and avoid here. It seems that I need to find a suitable sniper location. Then let's start fighting monsters. Hiccup. I killed one of them. Start attacking the second one immediately. Protection. Mr. Ihai, to the right. I will continue to provoke hatred. Could you please focus your firepower on attacking the dog-headed person on the right? No, I clearly asked you to hit the right side. God. Narrow-necked earthen jar. I need to use my skills now. Crazy Slash. He only used one bullet. I killed 2 dog-headed men at the same time. Okay. Let's go west and continue fighting monsters. By the way, find a suitable location for sniping. How did you shoot and kill 2 dog-headed people with one shot? Is it a skill of killing 2 birds with one stone? This is a gun. Of course I can penetrate it. But those 2 dog-headed people were already standing together just now. And I fired the gun very close, so the power is stronger, right? Mr. Song Mao, do you have a rope on you? There is a rope, but where do you want it to be used? Since the dog-headed people can establish a tribe, it means they still have some intelligence. Kill me, human. What do you want to do? It seems like I was right. It can understand what we're saying. Okay, then you can answer me one question. Oh, but before asking, I want to let you taste the pain first. Ha. Ha ha. Hua Jian, is he tickling monsters? Do you think so? This method is quite useful. Don't scratch. Ha ha. Ha ha, I am the dog head of the great Hijaite tribe. Ha ha. Because this will make it unable to survive or seek death. Let's get to the point now. How can we find your clan leader? Ha ha ha, humans, stop scratching. I am the dog-headed man of the great Hijaite tribe. Well, I thought you knew how to keep up with the times, but I didn't expect you to only repeat the same sentence. This can't go on like this. It seems that I can only deal with you and then arrest other troublemakers for interrogation. There's nothing special about it. The clan leader will not come outside. Something special. What special thing? It's a matter of life and death that concerns the tribe. Uh-huh. You difficult humans. I am. The great Hijaite tribe. I know. You are the doghead of the Hijaite tribe. But why did you suddenly ask it about the head of the dog tribe? It is known to all that the chieftain has his iron mines inside the territory of the Hicket tribe. But I have never heard of anyone going to arrest the patriarch. By the way, it should be difficult to do with just the three of us, right? The leader of the dog-headed human race does indeed live in the mine. But why hasn't anyone been caught? So far, there should be many players who have entered mines. Is it difficult? Do specific conditions need to be met in order for monsters like dog-headed humans and clan leaders to appear? There needs to be something special for the dog-headed human clan leader to come out. And that matter must be a matter of life and death for the tribe. The dog-headed person just said a difficult sentence about humans. So these 3 points are definitely keywords for specific conditions. In addition, in the task given to me by Brawless, contains the keyword sniper. So after sorting it out like this, I seem to know. Have you two been inside the tribe? Well, I've been there once before. I really want to go in and take a look too. What should we do with pine sauce? There are a huge number of dog-headed people within the tribe. It's safer for the 3 of us to fight monsters outside. Or we can invite a few more players to team up and then go in. Oh, why didn't I think of this method? Let's play monsters around here and wait for other players to appear. It will be okay. Is this feasible? I can also upgrade, by the way. Hiccup. Great, I'm currently at level 27. Oh, you're currently at level 42, shouldn't it be higher? Senior Master Hi. You upgrade so fast, Ha ha ha, are you okay? They haven't noticed that I falsely reported my level yet. I suddenly really want to go see the leader of the dog-headed human race. Really? Yeah, you're so amazing. I believe you can definitely kill it. Ah ha ha. You're really humble. How should I respond at this time? Actually, I feel quite guilty when she says that. Oh. Look at them, are they players? Oh, it seems so. We finally waited for other players. They have quite a large number of people. Is it a group? Songjiang, I think they're part of the same guild team that came here to hunt. Because their cloaks are printed with the same guild pattern. That guild pattern. They are indeed here to hunt. But the target of Waitswa is not the dog-headed man, but me. I finally found that bastard who got something for nothing. Do you think you can escape? Is he talking to us? Oh. I don't know. Oh my goodness, I'm tired. Big guy is the guy in the middle. Oh, really? His shirt, hat, and shoes. All of them are Gunieso suits. It's definitely him, big brother. Let's go kill that guy repeatedly until all his equipment falls off. At that time, all the equipment that fell from him will belong to you. I'm not even listening. Including the golden flower petals, they have a total of 10 people. I didn't expect him to catch me. Bringing so many guild members over is really disappointing. That guy should be the captain, and his level may also be the highest. The Agunio suit is very valuable. The golden petals are at least around level 30. The guild members who came with him should be around level 40 to 50. After all, golden flower petals call them Big Brother. You too. Quickly disband the team and hand over that bastard's remote output to us. Why? Did he do something wrong? That guy is a notorious jerk who loves to get something for nothing. If you lose your equipment after you die, he will definitely swallow it immediately and run away. So please hand him over quickly. Can we save everyone trouble? Mr. Hai, you don't seem to be that kind of person. Is this a misunderstanding? Do you need our help? They have no conflict with the Golden Flower Petal Group. I can't implicate them. Tofu Pudding Song Mao. Thank you all for this period of time. What do you bastards really want? It's simple. Just hand over all the equipment on your body and give us all the money for selling the equipment. We'll let you go. I don't want my malicious PK value to increase, that's why I'm being kind and persuasive. You should think about it carefully. Otherwise, I'll kill you over and over again. Until all of your gear is destroyed. Level drop back to level 5. Malicious PK value. Simply put, it is a punishment value that increases the malicious PK value of a player who attacks the other party first in the absence of an agreement to duel. After the malicious PK value increases, the reputation will decline. Malicious PK value increase. Decline in reputation. Becoming hostile to NPCs. So taking the initiative is not good for me. I don't want to lower the mainland general reputation that I have worked hard to improve. You're such a useless person. You're just relying on your large number of people, but in the end, you don't have the ability to fight alone. Do you think this is a group of thugs fighting? They even brought 10 people over. What are you saying, jerk? Hey, are you crazy about wanting to die? Brother, calm down. If you hit him now, your malicious PK value will increase. I don't care about X anymore. I have to teach this brat a lesson directly. Mr. Hai, are you really going to fight them? There are 10 of them. You should run away quickly. Let's go, Huajiang. Sorry, Mr. Hai. Huajiang, let's run quickly. Mr. Hai. Mr. Hai. See you later, Tofu Pudding Song Mao. This lunatic is still playing cool here. Ku Zayunuo. You should teach him a lesson and make him never want to play games again in his lifetime. Yes. Nightmare. Player Ku Zayunuo has launched an attack on you, forming a hostile relationship. Malicious PK value will not increase when attacking players who have hostile relationships with you. Great, they started the attack first. This way, I can fight with peace of mind. Great, they started the attack first. What is that thing? Skeleton horse. I have been trapped in something before. Modern IUII status. How did you trap him? Of course, it trapped Big Brother. That's panic. Low-level players like him will never be able to move when they are in a state of panic. As long as I get that guy's equipment and then hand it over to me, my level will definitely be improved. I will have a big fight with 20 brothers when the time comes. Not only can we acquire equipment, but we can also gain a great reputation. I don't think anyone dares to bully us anymore. Robbing low-level players is really the most interesting gameplay in this game. Everyone, let's go together. Don't rush to send him to the Western Heaven. Let's torture him well first and then talk about it. It's Big Brother. As the saying goes, start first. Oh, what should I do? I resisted the panic you used. The effect of a Gunieso 3-piece set can resist 50% panic. 02 has resisted abnormal state elements. Accurate hand movements. The reloading time within 5 minutes is fixed at 30 seconds. That guy ran away. What's the point of remote output? Hurry up and kill him. One clear dot, got it. I shoot with a bow and arrow. Meet shield, hurry up to the front to defend. Correct. Didn't he say his level is very low? Why was he able to shoot and kill players in their 50s twice in a row? I can't even do this kind of thing. What a bunch of idiots. Why didn't you come after me when you had time to defend with a shield? What are you guys doing? He's running farther and farther away. Hurry up and catch him back. Correct. Correct. Boss, I saw him load the magazine before. His reloading time is particularly long. What situation? What did you just say about the loading time? No, it's not, Big Brother. Previously, his loading time was clearly. Why are you standing still? Hurry up and chase after him. Yes, yes. It's all your fault. We've already sacrificed 3 brothers. If we can't catch him this time, you can go and bury your brothers. Hurry up and chase after it. Obey orders. That Big Brother. He has been running towards the interior of the Doghead tribe. Are we still chasing after him? Are you living impatiently? We have so many brothers over level 50. What can a mere dog-headed tribe do to us? Yes, I'm sorry, Big Brother. I was wrong. Song Jiang, they all ran towards the tribe. Speak softly, floral sauce. I also saw it. Uh-huh. At that time, I was thinking that if he asked us for help, we would lend him a hand. Who would have thought he would love to be a hero so much? What's wrong? How handsome. I thought he was making a movie if I didn't know. A level 27 rookie is really funny. Anyway, we can't be of much help. How could I not be of any help? I have brought a lot of tools with me. Just those few players. I can solve everything within 5 minutes. Oops, Mr. Song, what good things did my mother give you? All sorts of things. She asked me to use it as an emergency when you encountered danger. The guild with the sun pattern is called Rising Sun in the East, right? The one which the president called Sunrise. Yeah, but we don't have to worry about them. After all, our task is to monitor carefully. Let's also prepare to go in with the flower sauce. Do you think Songjiang will become a potential threat to us? I think it will. After all, Mr. Hai Hai is indeed a very dangerous person. Another dog-headed person. X's. Killed directly. Damn it, it's going crazy. Why did that bastard run into the doghead tribe? Causing us to have to beat these useless dog-headed people. Wait until I catch him, try it. I won't beat him until he never wants to play this game again for the rest of his life. Where is Brother Tikal? He said he was following the body of the dog-headed man to find it. We're about to arrive. One of X's. If I had known it was so difficult here, I would have gone to catch lizards. It is said that you can also get an A-level short sword there. That's right. Following Brother Tikal is really exhausting for me. I came with Fire Bear only after he had his equipment ready. What bad luck. What misfortune. Who said that to you two brats just now? Brother Titaker. Are you very dissatisfied? Is it annoying to come out with me? There is not. There is no. The recent young people. Can't even bear a little hardship. Do you just follow what your elders say? Is Po difficult to understand? Whatever your elders ask you to do, you have to agree with them all in a good voice. Why was he caught by him? Do you think so? You guys are mute. I don't know what to say back. Yes or no? That's too much. I can't listen anymore. We have to obediently agree to whatever our elders say. Why is that? You antique. Bar 0 DR. My legs. My legs are killing me. Big brother. X is over there. The bullet was shot from that tree. Player Hi Hi has launched an attack on you. And that bastard's name is Hi Hi. Should I have just blasted his head? He can also exclaim in amazement. Now, my name and location have all been exposed. We must take down that guy. Why don't we put his name on the guild's announcement? Good. The Rising Sun Guild has announced that the assassination list has been updated. So their guild is called Asahi Dongxing. Doing things that only small gangsters would do, yet it's still okay to call it Rising Sun. Why don't we just laugh people to death? Hey, what are you guys staring at? He's already aiming at me. Hurry up and protect me. Correct. The three in front, go catch that stinky kid. Well, but we're all close combat output. What's wrong with melee output? Can't you catch one of you when you three go together? Damn it, he knows how to talk without participating in battle. If the three of us rush forward at the same time, we should be able to kill that guy. But we're all wearing light armor. As long as we get shot, we're done for X. Don't move. Whoever dares to move, I'll blow his head off. Great, now they dare not act recklessly anymore. But the problem is, how should I get out of here next? I need to come up with a solution quickly before those three people rush up. At present, the precise hand movements have not passed the cooldown time. Although I can use the thrill of running wildly to hide elsewhere, the dog-headed people who can help me stall them will all die. What situation? Why are their bells ringing? The leader of the Hijit tribe, Hijatka, appeared. The crazy guys from Gupu Company. This thing. Where does this thing look like a dogman? All gnolls in the Signet tribe gain 10% bonus due to Hijitka's presence. The chief of the Shigu tribe, Zaguka, let out a roar. Oh, I can't move anymore. You have entered an abnormal state of panic and will not be able to move within 2 minutes. The total HP decreased by 10 and the stamina dropped below 30. It is the leader of the Doghead tribe, Hijetka. The effect of a Gunieso 3-piece set resists abnormal state panic. The deputy commander of the monster is already so strong. What kind of monster is the commanding officer? What is it? What is it? The chieftain of the dog-headed man, but I didn't see him when I came here to upgrade. The humans over there. Are you here to exterminate our tribe? No, it's not the clan leader. Listen to me first. See, you have something to say. We're not here to catch you. I was chasing someone and accidentally followed him into this place. We'll be leaving soon. So please let us go. These poor people. Who caused the death? This one. It's the gunman we're chasing. You lie. The fatal injuries on their bodies. It's not a gunshot wound. Human beings just love to lie. Since you have attacked our tribe for no reason, then I can't take it anymore. Damn it, the dog-headed man rushed up. The panic has been lifted, and everyone is ready to face it. Oh, even monsters below level 40 dare to charge up recklessly. We just need to be wary of that big guy. I'm here to pull the hatred. Everyone, prepare to attack. Understand? What's the situation? It actually killed over 50 levels of flesh shields in one go. This kind of monster. How could we possibly win the game? Hey, Golden Flower Petal, come up with a solution quickly. Oh me. But I'm only in my 30s. You're just a meat shield double shield card, don't you have to do anything to look good? Okay. Advanced defense. I don't care if you're the clan leader or not. Just a dog-headed person. My hand. My hand. The golden petals disappeared before he could scream. It's so strong. Most of the dog-headed people in the village were killed by humans, so a major event related to the survival of the tribe occurred. But these difficult humans still stay in the village and refuse to leave. No wonder Zejetka is personally punishing them now. The members of the Rising Sun Guild are well equipped and equipped with defensive weapons. The overall combat power can catch up with a regiment of around level 60. If Zejetka only appeared to punish a group around level 60, then it is indeed a level 30 player who is not worthy of being disturbed. High-level monsters. Are you the last human? Except me. And there's still a gunman. That's right, there's also a gunman. Hello, shooter, have you been watching the game? I know you're nearby. If you help me, I'll retract the announcement of your assassination. What is he trying to do? Oh, that's really annoying. Where are you hiding? Come out quickly and help me. You mean here? Are there still humans hiding? Damn. Marksman. Hurry up, come help me. My exact location has not been revealed yet. As long as I do not actively initiate an attack, I will be safe in the short term. Actually, I have already loaded the ammunition in advance. And the distance now is also quite suitable for shooting. But if I can't kill it with one shot, I'll be the one who dies in the end. And even if I shoot and kill that clan leader with one shot, I can't escape death either. After all, those dog-headed people who appeared with it will definitely not let me go. That's right, if I shoot now, then there is really only one dead end. I'll slowly move to another location. It's okay. As long as I don't shoot, it won't notice me. Humans, don't step into this place again. You. Get lost. Do you think being a clan leader is great? If you dare to touch me, I will definitely not let it go. You're. My legs. Hiccup. Please spare me. I won't come back in the future. Human. The most untrustworthy. That old antique died, and all the guys from the Rising Sun were killed in action. Although those guys were killed in action, it's a good thing for me. But they have already provoked the anger of the dog-headed people. After their death, it will be even more difficult for me to deal with them. Even if there are other players in the tribe, I cannot seek their help. Now I can only seek blessings on my own and find a way to survive. Humans, come out. Go and find the human who is hiding. Now the dogheads spread out looking for me. What a stroke of luck amidst misfortune. I finally have the opportunity to attack their chieftain. However, the Zejetka monster is frightening. It's no longer an ordinary monster. It is at least at the level of a humanoid NPC. That human. There. Damn it, have I exposed myself? It is slowly approaching me. Do I have to wait for it to come over a little longer? Should we shoot now? We are very close now. I can see that guy, which means he can see me too. Calm down, hi. Only by being calm in the face of change can one have flexible thinking and handle things calmly. Adjust breathing and aim at its head. All guards, gather. Humans have humans. It was discovered. It's too late to snipe it now. Everyone, go to the entrance. Hurry up and come protect me. Humans at the entrance. Entrance/exit. Although I don't know what happened at the entrance, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I have to wait until the Doghead clan leader returns now. Hurry up and find a suitable location for sniping. But who are the humans at the entrance? Is there anyone else here besides me now? No matter who he is, I have to thank him for helping me divert the attention of the dog-headed people. But I definitely won't give up the Doghead human clan leader to him. Truffle, Truffle. Run fast. They found us. That's why I told you not to go too far inside. Ah, but is he curious? This is the first time I've seen a dog-headed human leader. That clan leader must be very strong, right? I saw that it instantly killed the group of guys led by Shiri Dongxing. It seems that even with this equipment, it's difficult for us to resist its attacks. Human. Catch them. I didn't expect Hai Hai to really make the clan leader appear. He probably won't. After hearing those brief prompts, you immediately understood how to make the clan leader appear, right? Pine sauce, pine sauce. My stamina level. No way out. Flame City Wall. GAR. GAR. How dare despicable humans treat the people of the Hijack tribe in such a way? Come on, Huajiang. As long as we leave this village, it's good. Pine sauce. The clan leader Songjiang tore open the Flame City Wall. How did it do it? I'm about to run out. Huajiang, grab my hand quickly. Return. That was just. What happened? The head of the dog-headed man clan seems to have collapsed on the ground. Few minutes ago. Although the watchtower of the dog-headed man is not the best sniper position. But it's not bad either. And thanks to that fire magic, I can now infer the wind direction and speed based on the smoke. Strangers, thank you so much. Only the southwest wind is available. And the wind speed is 1 meter per second. So when I shoot, I'm basically not affected by the wind. Distance 150 m. 166 m, 172 m. X is getting farther and farther away from me. 180 m, okay, right now. Oh, Patriarch. Oh, big things are not going well. Chief, sir. The Patriarch has fallen. Your level has been raised. 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 What we want is this feeling. The leader of the Hijack tribe, Hijaka, has been killed. Within 1 hour, all the dog-headed people in the Hijack tribe will weaken by 50. I weakened by 50. The dog-headed people who were killed by those people just now have not been resurrected. That means the level of dog-headed people here is only around 15 to 20, right? And those people haven't had a chance to pick up equipment after killing the dog-headed man. So now I can not only pick up the equipment dropped by the dog-head people, but also pick up the equipment dropped by the players. Let me confirm the achievement first. Congratulations, Deputy Commander C, for successfully eliminating the monsters that survived the Second Human-Demon War. You have eliminated the monsters that constantly tormented the Human Union Army in the Second Human-Demon War. However, they are only deputy commanders in the field, and the real commander has not yet appeared. Therefore, please do not relax your vigilance. We should prevent the third tragedy from happening and reward them with muscle strength, agility, and intelligence. Congratulations on killing the doghead human clan leader B with just 1 bullet. The central world is in chaos, and you will become a beam of light illuminating this place. Please continue to work hard for the development of humanity in the future. I hope that before that day arrives, you can become even stronger. Grand Prize Strength 2, Agility 9, Intelligence 2. You are the 3rd player to achieve the achievement of killing the doghead human clan leader with 1 strike. The top 3 achievers of each achievement will be inducted into the Hall of Fame and receive an effect of 200 for that achievement, with a muscle strength of 4 and agility of 18 and intelligence of 4. Wow, agility alone has increased by a total of 30 points. The Hall of Fame is really good. Oh, I always feel like this achievement seems to have become more serious. It turns out to be some jokes that make me free up space for new players. 1 achievement, 1 kill, dog-headed human leader B. Congratulations on killing the dog-headed man clan leader with just 1 bullet. The central world is in chaos, and you will become a beam of light illuminating this place. Please continue to work hard for the development of humanity in the future. I hope that before that day arrives, you can become even stronger. Rewards include muscle strength, agility, and intelligence. Can we start from here? Even the high-level players who are passable find it difficult to kill monsters with 1 blow? Even me being inducted into the Hall of Fame shows that the fact is indeed true. However, those top-ranked experts in the world should still be able to kill monsters with just 1 strike, right? I'm really lucky. Congratulations on killing criminals with malicious PK values exceeding 100. Is it reasonable to execute them? Of course, in the future, the order of the central world will also depend on you. We reward you with 8 free attribute points. If it weren't for these 2 achievements, congratulations on winning against players with a level difference of more than 20 in the execution of Justice D. Please continue to use your strength to prove that you did not win by luck in the future. After all, in the world of PvP, there are not only masters, but also many heroes and dominants who are rewarded with 12 free attribute points. It may be difficult to take down Zejetko with my level that I can't handle. PvP achievements gave me a total of 20 free attribute points. I had already added them all to agility before sniping at Sigurka just now. From now on, it's my time to fight monsters. Your level has been raised. Very good, I have now been promoted to level 32. Because the dog-headed person will weaken within an hour, I have no pressure to fight monsters here myself. Playing these is enough. Character status window. Character status window name Haisi Race Human Professional Musketeer Level 321 Title Fearless Player achieves 18 horsepower 1700 MP. 380 muscle 4,934 agile 297,135 intelligence 5,540 physical 7,426 spiritual 2,717 free attribute points 35. I currently have 18 achievements and 35 free attribute points. How about adding everything to agility like before? No, wait. Physical strength is also important. After all, physical strength can enhance a player's vitality. So, muscle strength is also very important, right? The higher the muscle strength, the better. MP is also quite important. After all, it determines how many times my skills can be used. Oh, it's so complicated. It seems that the Musketeer is not just a remote output. See, although fundamentally speaking, Musketeers belong to remote output, their nature may also change depending on the specific situation. Kill with 1 shot, whether it's the enemy or not. I still can't escape. The essence of a Musketeer is to unleash the strongest attack power with every bullet. Summon 5 free attribute points and add all others to agility. 30 agile 327135. Very good. My agility now is 327 points. Usually, it takes leveling up to level 63 and aggressively practicing agility to achieve so much. Agrini Igor. You wait for me. I will catch up with you soon. Okay, I'll go back to Alsto now. After returning, it will definitely be very busy to hand in tasks and sell equipment. By the way, there's one more thing I need to make a decision on. After all, the deadline is approaching. I need to send it over. Should we still sell it? If you know what reward there will be after handing it over to the boss's wife Juju. I don't have to be so conflicted. The task description only states that the success reward is the invitation letter for the opening ceremony of Holy Barbecue No. 2 restaurant. What exactly is this hidden reward? In short, the staff responsible for developing Central World. I just like to do these things, some or none. Alas. Sister, why haven't you heard any news? Last time she also sent me a letter like this. But after more than 3 months, there has been no news. Isn't there going to be any outcome this time? Or will there be good news this time? Since I have arrived in Alsto, then I will. Let's take a look at what equipment we've found first. I was busy hitting the dog-headed person just now and didn't even confirm what it was, so I picked him up. What equipment did that old antique with Rising Sun lose? Ho! This is Ring. The Special Protection Ring skill can use the Power Barrier skill to defend with 20 effects and 7 stamina. There are additional skills as well. All enemies are unable to approach and can absorb all their attacks. Isn't this equivalent to an extra life? Oh my god, this old antique has such a skill and is so arrogant. Why not use such good skills? Haha. The expert's power barrier can use magic to create a hypothetical barrier. If there is no overwhelming power above the power barrier, no one can break the barrier. This skill cannot increase the level or level effect. Within 5 minutes, all enemies must not approach the caster within 3 meters. This skill can also absorb all enemy attack magic. The cooldown time is 24 hours. Zagutka actually lost 2 special equipment. The bone necklace of the special grade dog head man clan leader. Unfortunately, I am unable to use this weapon. The crescent blade of the special grade doghead clan leader. But I have to wear this necklace. The bone necklace of the special grade dog-headed man clan leader has a defense power of 30 and a muscle power effect of 3. It is agile and has a critical hit rate increase of 10. The critical hit rate has increased by 10, which is completely tailor-made equipment for me. Unfortunately, I did not achieve the set effect. But being able to pick up this kind of equipment is also considered lucky. Okay, now. I gotta go turn in a quest. I always feel like our college is the oldest building in the capital. Is this my illusion? How can it be more dilapidated here than the village buildings I saw when I passed by Zemer? At least this is in the capital city. I'm back. Gunshot. Damn it. This. What is going on? Do you think pointing a gun at me can keep me safe? It's an intruder. Causing riots in the capital city is necessary. There's another one inside. Another gunshot. Old boss. All right, let's go. Let's go. You still consider yourself a war hero now. Wait for me. How is that possible? There were a total of 3 gunshots just now. How did he do it? The shooting speed is so fast. Oh, roar. You're back so soon, little bird. He fired 3 shots in about 20 seconds. The shooting speed is simply unbelievable. He only has 1 gun now. So I can confirm that he fired 3 rounds from the same gun. Sit down. He fired 3 bullets in less than 20 seconds. If the first round was pre-installed, the remaining 2 rounds take an average of about 10 seconds. If the first round is not installed in advance, it will take about 7 seconds per round. Even if it's a breech gun. It's also difficult to have such a fast shooting speed. Manual machine gun without magazine. The loading speed is about 3 to 5 seconds. He used a front-loaded gun. Surprisingly, it can achieve the same loading speed as a bolt-on rifle. It simply refreshed my worldview. There are 3 gun racks here. It seems that there are really 3 major gunmen. I made a fool of myself in front of you just now. No. Last night people from the Knights Templar came. They came here to tell me that the magic of Zajetka has disappeared. Um, it's quite far from here to there. I didn't expect you to finish the task and come back so soon. You worked hard, rookie. Thank you. You have completed the task of the desired Sprout 1. Intimacy with Brawlers 30. Intimacy with the Holy Knights 30. The national merit value of the Kingdom of Pyre is 20. Yeah. You didn't disappoint my expectations. It shouldn't be said. You have exceeded my expectations. You have completed the task and Brewers is looking forward to it. Intimacy with Brawlers 30. Your intimacy with Brawlers has reached 100. Mainland General Reputation 30. Thank you. It seems a bit too time-consuming to ask you to collect bear bile now. It's okay, I'll be able to collect it soon. Forget it, I don't want to be overused. I have other things for you to do. His nickname for me has been upgraded from a novice to you. May I ask you a question? What's the problem? You use a firearms. How did you manage to shoot so quickly? Do you think that kind of speed is called fast? It seems that you still have a long way to go. I'll still call you a rookie. Can he shoot faster? Did you use your skills? How is that possible? Have you learned any related magic? What are you talking about? What does this have to do with magic? That. Is there anything special about that black gun? There must be something. And it's neither a skill nor magic. So it seems that the keywords are. It must have been hidden during this period of time. Congratulations on passing Brawler's test. This is the academy founded by one of the 3 most famous musketeers in the Kingdom of Pyre. You have passed the test given by one of the founders, Brawlers, which means your strength has been recognized by him. Maybe you can become the next generation of the 3 musketeers. Reward, Agile 15, General Reputation of the Continent 20. In my conversation with Brawlers. That black gun. Is it related to the founder of the college? Do you know the 3 musketeers? Great, I guessed the keyword correctly. The 3 musketeers. Are they the 3 founders of the Brown-based Spear Academy? Rapid Shooter Brawlers. Penetrating Gunner Brown. Hit Gunner Alyssa Bates. Wrong. She should be called Mrs. Brown now. Ah, that's why the Fire Spear Academy is called. Penetrating the Gunman. Brown. Hit Gunner Alyssa Bates. Fireman Gun Academy. The 3 Musketeers of the Kingdom of Pyre. Speaking of that, that was a very happy time. The Musket Academy was quite popular at that time. There are also many trainees. Whenever the 3 major marksmen achieve good results on the battlefield, someone will come here with firearms on their backs, admiring their reputation. At that time, the architecture of the college was very magnificent. The internal aisle is bustling with people. Even the shooting range at the training ground was filled with people standing on the shooting platform. Can you imagine that kind of scene? Yes. But whether it's the way of dealing with people or things. The policies of the School of Management are different from mine. That's right, they are indeed different from me. Then the 2 of them. Where is it now? After the 2 of them went missing on the battlefield. It's all over now. I'll leave this task to you. The legendary figure who disappeared without a trace on the eve of the end of the Second Great War between humans and monsters engaged in a battle on the plains. At that time, all 3 gunners of the People Kingdom were mobilized, but only Brawlers returned. Brawlers wants to know where his colleagues who went missing on the battlefield are now, and even if their whereabouts cannot be found, he wants to confirm their lives and deaths first. He hopes to obtain accurate intelligence this time instead of rumors, and to confirm the whereabouts of Mr. Brown and Ms. Alyssa Bates within 20 days as a reward. Failure condition timeout. Providing incorrect intelligence. Only 1 chance to complete the mission. Cancel the mission in case of failure. Legendary figure missing. Retract Brawless. Expected mission route initialization. Do you want to accept this task? Confirm the whereabouts of Mr. Brown and Miss Alyssa Bates, a legendary figure who disappeared without a trace. The legendary figure who disappeared without a trace on the eve of the end of the Second Great War between humans and monsters engaged in a battle on the plains. At that time, all three gunners of the People Kingdom were mobilized, but only Brawless returned. Brawless wants to know where his colleagues who went missing on the battlefield are now, and even if their whereabouts cannot be found, he wants to confirm their lives and deaths first. He hopes to obtain accurate intelligence this time instead of rumors, and to confirm the whereabouts of Mr. Brown and Ms. Alyssa Bates within 20 days as a reward. Failure condition timeout. Providing incorrect intelligence. Only one chance to complete the mission. Cancel the mission in case of failure. Legendary figure missing. Retract Brawless. Expected mission route initialization. Do you want to accept this task? What is this? Is it really enough to confirm life and death? Impossible. How could GUPU and those crazy people set the task so simple? Generally speaking, if one goes missing in battle, will be stamped with Mia Seal and judged as dead in battle. Since there is such a task, it means that the two of them are not simply Mia. Abandoning a task is equivalent to a task failure. If I give up, Brawless expectations will also be taken back. Anyway, failure will be punished. It's better to try boldly. Let me find out. What about their whereabouts? You. Can you do it? You can't just give up without trying. If Miss Alyssa Bates hears your answer, she will definitely be very happy. This mission is not that simple. Of course I know it's not easy anymore. Except an assignment. The Battle of Marching Plains. At that time, everyone on the battlefield had no time to care about others. Brown and Alyssa Bates left together to find the best sniper location. And I stayed in a small team of the United National Army in PA Birmanis to act together with everyone. Be too much. Marching Plain. Sniper location. Surprisingly, there are only these two clues. 20 days in the Central World. Converted to the real world, it only takes 4 days. If I can't complete the task, I'll have to go back and catch the bat again. And, most importantly, only 2 people passed the test. 2 people have already successfully completed this task before me. I must also complete it. Well, then I'll go to the nearby shops to gather some information first. Ouch. It's really full of difficulties. Sir, please walk slowly. Thank you for selling me such a great defensive weapon. Welcome back next time, Curson. Good. Bargaining skills have been upgraded to level 5. But after selling those defensive weapons, my bargaining skills were upgraded. I hope to obtain some intelligence at the weapons store later. Welcome. Oh, it's Mr. Hi-Hi. Do you need anything? For example, new weapons and the like. Ah, you mean the brown couple. They are a century-old couple who's shown on the battlefield. Oh, roar. I feel like I can ask something. The most common rumor is that they have already died. However, the original rumor was not like this. The initial rumor. What was the initial rumor about? Those. You come closer. Is this true? I've already said that this is just a rumor. This is the most specific intelligence I have collected so far. At the same time, it is also the most outrageous rumor. Oh, how could that be? Didn't humans ultimately win the battle between humans and demons? Haha, don't joke with me. But in that war, the fact that humans can win itself is a miracle. Even NPCs speak so seriously. Do I need to investigate this rumor? But it's hard to believe what you're saying. Are there any other rumors? Oh, if you don't believe me, forget it. There's another rumor that they eloped, right? But those who say that, most of them have already died at the hands of the director. So there used to be such rumors, but they all disappeared later. Who did you hear about the initial rumor just now? Are you really that curious? It was said by the person who saw them for the last time, but the last thing I personally said was this. What's that person's name? Me. Look. If you buy a gun, I might remember. Why are all the NPCs here so obsessed with doing business? So are those NPCs in Kendall City. Mr. Dang Dang Hai, this is the firearms I highly recommend for you. Just 18 gold coins. What 18 gold coins? Oh, is it necessary to be so excited? Not that one. I do need to change my weapon, but I always feel like he's going to be the scapegoat again. The one he just recommended to me is too expensive. I can't afford the next one, which is a spray gun. Name, ordinary spray gun. Attack power 1270. Range of 40 m. Attack speed of 1 shot per minute. Usage conditions, muscle strength above 60 points, agility above 250 points, black powder, steel ball, bullet push rod. Price, 12 gold coins. After pulling the trigger, black flames will shoot straight into the sky. Attack power 1270, but with my muscles, I can't use this, and 12 gold coins are too expensive. The next needle gun. Name, ordinary needle gun. Attack power 688. Range of 40 m. Attack speed of 1 shot per minute. Muscle strength above 30 points, agility above 180 points, usage conditions, black powder, steel ball, bullet push rod. Price 6 gold coins. Please do not underestimate it just because of its name. Being hit by it can cause more than just pain. Although the name needle gun may not satisfy me. But it seems to be very suitable for players above level 35 or just over level 40 to use. Okay, I've made up my mind. Just use it temporarily. Boss, please give me this needle gun. Okay, are you sure you want to buy it? Well, but boss. Trigger skill bargaining. This gun. What was the lowest price you sold before? Boss, I wish you a prosperous business. How could such bandits exist in the blue sky and white sun? I bought this gun at a discounted price. We saved a total of 70 silver coins. But more importantly, the last person to see them living in Nidi. The vast plain below Nidi is the marching plain. I got a clue. Are you going to Nidi? A total of 80 silver coins. 80. If you think it's expensive, use a scroll. Next one. No, please wait a moment. Just now, I thought I made a profit, but I didn't expect that I was too happy too early. Here it is for you. Thank you, stranger. I'll charge you a total of 80 silver coins. That. Have a nice trip. Although time is money. But it's also too expensive, isn't it? I used to save money just to spend it here. Hello, welcome to Nidi. That person is a one-armed warrior who participated in the human-demon war. He's over there. Wow. This town is very small, so we should be able to find him soon, right? Wow, go die, monster. He's a crazy beggar. Quickly throw a stone at him. Hee, your weapons won't hurt me. What's going on? Bring my sword over. I'm going to chase after the orc archers. Run. The crazy beggar is chasing after us. Panesthesia. I helped this NPC drive away these kids. He will give me a task. But I still have 2 time-limited tasks at the moment. I'll come back and help him later. I will find you soon. One-armed Lepanto. Okay, let's start searching from the taverns in town first. Sorry to hit. Disturbed. The atmosphere here is too scary, isn't it? Welcome. Hello, I would like to inquire about it. Is it because this is the border? It feels like everyone is so tough. And half of the people have one arm. It's really stressful to face a group of people who spend their days in bars. Lepanto. Are you referring to the brave and skilled swordsman on the front line? The sharp blade with a long sword, Lepanto. You said Lepanto is in our town. Even if he loses his hands, he can still become the captain of the security team. We don't have that kind of expert in our town. Although they all know about the person Lepanto. But I didn't get any useful intelligence. Is X like this so that I can only run around like a headless fly? As a warrior, Lepanto. In the War of the Races, he made remarkable achievements with his long sword. But at the same time, he was also the first person to be rumored to have betrayed humanity by Brown and Alyssa Bates. I heard that someone saw them both turn against the Demon King with their own eyes. And the person who spread this news. It's Nidi's one-armed Lepanto. Even if the boss is telling the truth, I can't go and tell the chief directly. Because that's what I told him. Not only my mission, but also my life could be ruined. And my time is very tight. The Holy Barbecue Restaurant has opened a branch in the capital city and has 12 days left to move around. The legendary figure who disappeared has 19 days left. I'm going to have all the shops in Nidi today. Search for everything. Lepanto, I haven't heard of this person before. Of course I know about Lepanto. If you don't buy anything, please leave. But I haven't heard of him in Nidi before. Sorry, we're closing now. Repantori Panto. I don't think this person is among my guests. Didn't he say he's very famous? And those who use long swords. It's not very common either. At least someone needs to know his appearance, right? Oh, I'd rather look for a few more places. Uh-huh. Who? Who? Hee. Do you want to play war games with me? It's the one I saw during the day. Crazy beggar. No, it's already very late now. Let's play again next time. Hey, don't you know? Nighttime battles are extremely interesting. No, wait. My current assimilation rate is 50. But I didn't even notice him appearing just now. But it's just a crazy NPC. That uncle. Sorry about your left arm. He doesn't have a left arm. I finally found you. Hee. Lepanto. Let's go, squire. Bring my sword over. Bring my long sword over. Get in front of me, Lepanto. Since we have found Lepanto, then I can ask him the truth behind the rumors. Mr. Lepanto, my name is Hai. I have something to ask you. Do you know the 3 major ones? Go ahead, squire. The war is not over yet. Hee. Wait for me, Lepanto. Why is X running so fast? I can't even catch up with him with the thrill of running wildly. The veteran who participated in the War of Demons is amazing, isn't he? But his actions actually made me more convinced. He is not a simple lunatic. I can't miss this opportunity. I wanted to ask you something. With Mr. Brown and Miss Alyssa Bates. Related matters. Run away, fool. You're standing still like this. It will be hit by Brown's bullet. Shot by Brown's bullet. What is he saying? He. Run away quickly. To block Brown's bullets, at least 5 layers of shields are needed. Where is he going again? Hurry up. I need to run further away. Alyssa Bates is watching me from a distance. He also mentioned Alyssa Bates. I guessed right. He does know something. Woo. What's the situation? Why did he suddenly start crying again? Mr. Brown. Don't go. Don't abandon us. That's right. Post-traumatic stress disorder PTSD. And his symptoms are still very serious. When I was in the army before, learned knowledge in this area. People who have experienced brutal wars. This symptom often occurs. Panto now. I haven't come out of that war yet. In his current state, even if I asked, I would not be able to obtain any useful information. He can only be approached by other means. Learn from the Sacred Barbecue Restaurant in Kendall City. Cooking Level 5. Come on, hungry beggar Lepanto. Chef Hi. Whoa. This is the fragrance emitted by delicious food. He took the bait. Wow, my goodness. It smells good, doesn't it? This is the meat I grilled for someone else. Wow. Guess who it's for? Ah. Nay. Hello, are you listening to me? Squire's meat is cooked. Who is Squire again? Mr. Lepanto, let's have a good chat while eating meat. After eating, your mood will also improve, right? What are you talking about, Squeal? Why are you acting like a fool? There are still a bunch of Demon King armies waiting for us to extinguish the fire. Have you made significant progress in your cooking skills, Squeal? He finished eating so quickly. Let's get rid of the Demon King's minions. Let's go to the battlefield quickly. Mr. Knight, let's talk about it. What the hell are the minions of the Demon King? Isn't the battlefield very dangerous? Let's request support. Who are you looking for to provide support for? Mr. Brown and Miss Alyssa Bates. We can ask them to cover us with firearms. Brown, Alyssa, and Bess. They won't come back. For they said, next time we see each other we will be enemies. Although I reported this matter to my superior before. But I was punished instead. Also, how can the image of a national hero be smeared at will? This person not only knows them, and he was also the last person to talk to them. So I should be able to obtain valuable intelligence from him. Squire, bring my long sword over. We're going to deal with traitors. It's just a few words and it's over. Do I have to treat him to another meal? Where is he suddenly going again? He can communicate with me normally for a while, but he can't continue like this. Can I still complete the task? What mission is there at this time? Protecting the brave swordsman Lepanto who participated in the Second Human-Demon War. He lost his arm and couldn't walk out for a long time. In order to help him return to reality, please trace his past. If you are willing to protect him and find relevant evidence to let him face reality, he may be able to regain Lepanto's long sword reward and increase his intimacy with Lepanto. The national merit value of the Kingdom of People increases by 10. Failure condition. When Lepanto dies and fails, his intimacy with all NPCs in Needy decreases by 50. The national merit value of the Kingdom of People is 30. Do you want to accept this mission? The task is to retrieve Lepanto's long sword, but the condition for failure is Lepanto's death. If I succeed, my achievement value will only increase by 10, but if I fail, it will be deducted by 30. Damn goobang, is this really unfair? Population Gico 99 grass. Wait for me. Mr. Knight, where are you going? Of course, I went to the battlefield. This is the marching plain, which is the outer border of the Kingdom of Peber. It's also the place where Mr. Brown and Miss Alyssa Bates left to find the sniper site. Even now, the monsters here have not been completely eliminated. It's really a wasteland. It's the Cursed Treeman and the Dark Fairy Legion. Cursed Treeman Dark Fairy. I haven't had a chance to confirm the monster's level yet. I can't fight them blindly, and I only have 100 bullets now. I'll take the monster back as soon as possible while he hasn't noticed. You bastards. Let me use my sharp blade, Lepanto, to deal with you. Squire, quickly bring my long sword. Aren't we here to find the long sword? Where's my long sword? You don't have a weapon, so why don't you quickly step back? Great, the monsters are after me. Until I find that longsword, I can't let Lepanto die. Although it's a pity for my bullets, I'll shoot now. Accurate hand movements. Let's start solving from the big monster first. My musket attack power has increased by nearly 3 times, and even after being hit, it can still move freely. When did X's little monster come here? Let's withdraw first. I can kill that kind of guy with just one sword. But we haven't found your sword yet. Let's hurry up and tie it up. Loading completed. Let's start with the smaller ones this time. Bayonet. Raid. I can still kill them with one blow, little monsters. That's really great. The remaining pieces of wood move slowly. Rooster crows. Then I'll keep shooting until I kill them. You're so amazing, Squire. When did you become so powerful? So far, among the monsters I have encountered, these tree people have the strongest defense. You easily killed the cursed tree man. With your shooting skills, you can become a commander in the firearms unit. Easily. If I hadn't used the 6-hour cooldown skill, how could I have killed the tree man? Lepanto. Bring along 7 well-trained soldiers. Wait a minute. Let the archers cover themselves with fiery arrows. Can you calm your mouth for a while? Okay, all right. Mr. Knight, you must not provoke monsters on your own initiative. Why? We have to act quietly to avoid the monster's eyes and ears so that we can get rid of the Demon King's minions. Oh, right, you make sense, Squire. If we report to the Joint Army Captain, he will definitely be happy. Okay, then let's move quietly. Hey. Are you high? Baimi. Hee, long time no see. I didn't expect to meet you here. I'm so happy. But what are you doing here? I'm here to fight monsters, hee. Wait a minute. Let's fight monsters. Although fighting monsters here will earn high experience points. But this place is very dangerous, and even a slight mistake could lead to death. Why did he come here to fight monsters? You actually have lizard man comrades. Squeal, you're really amazing. Ha ha. Baimi's academy and this place are clearly in the opposite direction. Why is he here? He said the academy was in the Tamba jungle, right? Moreover, he was not in a team. Could it be that he was fighting the monsters by himself? Since you've all come here to fight monsters. So your level should have improved a lot, right? Is it okay? That's it. Wow, it's so handsome. I touched his tail. Hi, have you changed your equipment? I look like it's equipment dropped by a wild monster boss. Zhang is approaching level 200. I can't even recognize my equipment at a glance. But Baimi was able to quickly and correctly. Tell me about my situation and my equipment. You came just in time. Do you want to team up with me? I happen to be doing a task as well. I'm quite willing, but I'm currently facing a troublesome situation. Oh, is that so? It seems troublesome that he does have some secrets. But it's not a big deal either. Coincidentally, I am also curious about the content of your task. Let's team up together. Good. Team up completed. Okay, the Lizard Man Mage is also a top-notch fighter in the Demon King's army. If this Lizard Man could join us, that would be even better. Well, what kind of demon army? Go to hell, Demon King army. Haha, this NPC has a bit of a brain. Oh, I didn't expect to encounter an enemy soon. The Cursed Tree Man and the Dark Fairy always move together. Hi, get ready quickly. HM? BB you're not a shield. What do you want to do? Isn't the protective gear you're wearing just a piece of cloth? Hee. Hi, you just need to focus on attacking the tree man. It's a lizard. I haven't seen a lizard around here for a long time. It's been a long time since I last saw a lizard. It's been a long time since I last saw a lizard. Highly toxic exhalation. Squeak. What happened? He just took a breath and those dark fairies died. Hi, hey, hurry up now. Good. Venom spitting. D-Bird. I have to shoot the tree man 5 times before he dies. I didn't expect Baimi to only launch one attack and they died. That means every drop of venom that Baimi spits out is stronger than my one bullet. How much stronger has Baimi become recently? Let's take a break and wait for the cooldown time to end. Hey. Hee. Let's dig trenches. Didn't he say he wanted to rest? What is he looking at? It's not time for monsters to spawn yet. I immediately upgraded to level 33 after defeating the monsters here. This indicates that the marching plane is not suitable for players in levels 30 to 40 to fight monsters. What level is Baimi at now? We haven't been separated from Kendall City for long. How many levels have you advanced in recent times, Baimi? Do you want to know? I'm level 51 now. What? I'm only at level 33 now, but he's already at level 51. Level 51, this is too incredible. I actually know where to fight monsters and how to fight monsters. Upgrading is quite simple. Let's finish the task first. Time is running out, let's act quickly. The 7th Heavy Armored Infantry Division of the 3rd Army of the United Nations. Here. Burying my comrades. When they were fighting against the enemy, I went to the 67th Assault Squadron of the 3rd Army on the front line. Mr. Lepanto Knight. The NPC's emotions suddenly changed. Is it very dangerous? My long sword. Right ahead, right in front of that. Mr. Cavalry Knight. Did he remember anything? It seems that after arriving at the battlefield of the past, he understood that the war had already ended. If this continues, it will be troublesome. Because there will be undead lurking over there. Undead. My venom is ineffective against skeleton soldiers. In conclusion, the memory of Lepanto is slowly recovering. And he also remembered the location of the long sword. The mission of protecting the brave warriors participating in the war is about to be completed. I saw Squire. I saw my sword. It happened on the day of victory. On the battlefield were the 2 of them left. This seems to be a plot task. Yes, this is the professional mission of a musketeer. I have to stop them from leaving. Did I stop them? Have I reported the report yet? I reported that the casting was controlled by magic. Who was controlled by whom? Hi, hey, you need to find a way to make that NPC stop talking. Mr. Brown. Miss Alyssa Bates. Oops, sobs. I wanted X to shut up because of this incident. Skeleton soldiers and zombies. They are undead. Oh, wow. Leave the skeleton to me, and you can handle the remaining monsters. Don't rush to kill them all at once. Find a way to break their legs first. Break. How did you know that? In short, just make their legs like this, right? Damn, I don't have time to reload. Then, bayonet assault. Since we have all come this far, I absolutely cannot let the task fail. Is this the last one? It's over here too. It's not over yet, damn bastard. Do you think we won't be able to find you once we run out of the country? You stinky lizard. That pattern. It's the Rising Sun Guild. How did they get here? Hi, if you can escape, then hurry up and escape. You also saw that NPC is now in a daze. I can't leave even if I want to. And I also have accounts to settle with those guys. have a bone to pick with. Right. Even if I comply with their wishes, they won't give up easily. Hee hee. Hi, then please launch the attack first. Okay. But afterwards, you have to agree to my request. Hurry up and choose. Do you want to hand it over now, or do you want it to be automatically handed over after you die? I heard that even if you kill malicious players outside the border, their PK value will not increase. No matter how many times you try to reconnect after you die, we will kill you. What's the situation? That was a gun just now. The old boss is dead. Venom spitting. Yes, it's venom. Detoxification potion. Quickly give me the antidote potion. Damn lizard. Their ability to respond quickly to attacks. Are all the guys sent by the rising sun this time at level 60 or above? It's difficult for me to buy time while retreating like I did when I was fighting against tree people. If Lepinto dies, my mission and my life will be ruined. Go to hell, you despicable gunman. Bayonet assault. How strong? He's much stronger than monsters. Let me reduce their number first. Go to hell, stinky beggar. Rushing fiercely and striking heavily. Don't. Did my task fail? You. Who is it? SQUI, oh, wait, stranger. Are they your enemies? Ah, yes. Stinky beggar, who are you? Double slash. Break rompri. Simple attacks. Stabbing straight. It seems that I no longer need to ask. Kill that beggar first. Your actions are full of flaws. The Demon King army would laugh to death when they saw it. Flying arrow fulche. Counterattack contrastake. Jumping balestra. Simple attacks. Crack fonte. It's too slow. He didn't even have a weapon, yet he was able to defeat a player with just one strike. Where did you find that kind of NPC? He's just a task NPC. Thank you, stranger. Thanks to you this time. I sincerely express my gratitude to you. If it weren't for you, I would probably continue to spend the rest of my life crazily. I will always be ridiculed and lose my past memories. And if it weren't for you, I can't find my longsword either. Blazda. Is there light on the sword? Is this a magical sword? You have completed the mission to protect the warriors who participated in the battle. Your intimacy with Blade Lepinto has increased by 100. The national merit value of the Kingdom of Pel-Aar is 10. Your affinity with Blade Lepinto has reached 100. The general reputation of the continent is 10. Your level has been raised. Oh, if the intimacy between Ho and Lepinto reaches 100, the general reputation of the continent will increase. This time, it's surprising that they didn't give me national merit points. Is it because Lepinto is already very famous on the mainland? This reward is indeed quite good. But my real purpose is not here. Memory manipulation magic. I advise you not to inquire with me regarding the news about Mr. Brown and Miss Alyssa Bates, because I will be controlled by memory, magic, and all thanks to the two of them. He is the staff wizard Ratza of the 3rd Legion. Eliminated our memories. Witcher Ratza. Isn't he the leader of the demon path in the Kingdom of Paber? However, there should be battle records from that time in the Royal Records House, because no one except the king can change or modify those records. So I'm sure our report is still preserved there. That means there are records in the Royal Archives that can prove their whereabouts. But the problem is that with my current reputation, I can't get close to the palace at all. What should I do? If I can't find evidence, the director will definitely be angry. Sorry, Mr. Hai. I can't go see Mr. Brawless, because I am already a dead person. Do you know why Ratza would cast spells on me instead of us? Because he wants me to disappear from this world without letting his hands be stained with blood. so I can't go to the capital city. It shouldn't be said that I can't stay in the kingdom of Pebir. If Rotsa remembers, I'm still alive. I'm afraid not only me, but also other knights may be in danger. So you take this, Brawlus knows how to use it. This is enough to prove that the content you reported to him was what I said. Mr. Knight, where are you going? I'm going to chase after them now. Oh, let's go after the Browns, right? Even for the dead comrades. I should have heard the answer I didn't hear that day, right? Thank you, Mr. Hai. I will never forget your kindness in my lifetime. Speaking of which, thank you. Thanks to you, I was able to fend off those guys like Shiri Dongxing. Now I should be able to fight monsters with peace of mind. Ah, my mission is over. I should go back to the capital now. Oh, that's really a pity. It would be great if we could upgrade together. Hey. I hope. You can grow very fast. By Amy. Why are you helping me? Ah. Did I help you? The most important thing in the central world is intelligence. For example, the attack methods of monsters, the flow of tasks, and so on. But you told me a lot for free. It's not surprising to sell it for money with advanced intelligence. What's there to it? Maybe I'll make a profit in the end, hee. Am I helping you just to get corresponding rewards? Hi, I'm very optimistic about your potential. Well, what do you mean? Do you want to invest in me, a gunman who is not yet at level 40? Hee, why are you thinking so deeply? I think you should focus on upgrading first, hee. This way, you can repay me faster. Jing Gangang is already at level 23. Be careful not to be chased by him. Hee. Jingjing Steel has already reached level 23. He looks silly. I didn't expect him to be quite good at playing games. Okay, I got it. I will upgrade well. Let's meet again after our levels have been raised. Be careful on the way, oh hey. Also, next time you have a good weapon, don't hide it from me. The group of people chasing after you because of that short sword, right? Yeah, when did you watch it again? I've been discovered, hee. Congratulations to you, Sheriff D, for successfully eliminating criminals with malicious PK values exceeding 200. Is it reasonable to execute them? Of course, in the future, the order of the Central World will also depend on you. Reward, Freedom Attribute .9. Congratulations on achieving PvP Hero B. L, you won the battle against a player with a level difference of more than 30 levels. Please continue to use your strength to prove that you did not win by luck in the future. I hope you will gradually become a hero ruler and even a legend in the world of PvP until the day you can suppress enemies through fame. You will be rewarded with 13 free attribute points. Obtain 22 free attribute points solely through achievements. From the results, it seems that this journey was quite rewarding. But the real challenge is only beginning now. I feel like there's nothing more difficult than convincing the director. Never mind, I'd rather not worry so much. I'm sure I can convince him. Modern. I knew it would be like this. Betray. Where did you hear this nonsense from? I even brought evidence back. Take that evidence. Show it to me. 3 seconds. His shooting speed is really amazing. He said you'll understand when you see this. It's a sharp-edged Lepunto. Is he still alive? Do you know what it is? This is tracking coins. With the magic injected into the gold coins, we can determine the location of the gold coin owner. In action. It can help the owners share their location and avoid fratricide, allowing the other party to grasp the relevant combat situation. The owner of this magic gold coin. Belonging to the 3rd Year 5, he was at the forefront of the assault team. Bloody battles. So, are you saying that Mr. Brown and Miss Alyssa Bates have defected to the Demon King army? And Lizard Lepunto and other witnesses were subjected to memory manipulation magic, right? Answer. Demon sect leader Ratsa. Why did he treat me wrong? Is it because of that? Do you have time tonight? Oh, at night. You and I can go do something together. Task content change. Task condition change. A legendary figure who disappeared without a trace. Did they really betray humanity? Why did Ratsa hide this? Even if it's to uncover the intentions of the Demon Lord, he needs to search for accurate royal records that record everything. Brawlus needs the information from the royal record house, but his personal visit to that heavily guarded place will only arouse Ratsa's suspicion. Therefore, you must disguise yourself as Brawlus' follower and infiltrate the palace to obtain royal records. Content: obtain the tracking records of Mr. Brown and Miss Alyssa Bess. Reward for failure. If discovered by the royal guards or palace guards, or if the mission fails and the legendary figure disappears, cancel the mission. Expected mission route initialization and intimacy level of all NPCs in the Kingdom of Pebble. 50. No entry or exit to the city of Pebble Kingdom. Do you want to accept this task? What is all this? The intimacy level with all NPCs in the Kingdom of Pele has decreased by 50, which means that if you fail, you won't be able to continue staying in the Kingdom of Pele. I am a gunman, not a spy. I want to integrate the information through the Royal Archives. Please confirm if what you and Lepinto said is correct or not. If you want to confirm, isn't it better to go in person? I don't have access permission yet. Have you ever thought about why Ratso wanted to hide this matter and no one from the royal family told me? Because they don't want me to know. That means I can't personally come forward to check the information. It seems that he was determined to let me go. So finding someone I can trust to get the information is the best choice. Hi, the only person I can trust is you. He calls me Hi now. Okay, then I'll give it a try. He even called me by my name, so how can I refuse so easily? Rapid Shooter Brawlus welcomes you. What brings you to the Royal City? I'm going to the Demon Sect to do something. Also Royal City. The one behind is. He is my follower. So I can enter the Royal City by following him, see. Laborious. Have you memorized the geographical location? I've already memorized it. After obtaining the records from the East Palace, I will go to the West Palace. But it cannot pass through the Central Palace. That's right, you also need to remember the path you're walking now. Because once you make a mistake, it will trigger a trap. How do people from the palace walk around here? You remember. You must leave here before 2100 hours. It's ill, and we will meet at the West Palace in the end. There's only one chance. Let's get started. Good. Oh, who is this? Isn't this Mr. Brawlus, the quick shooter? Chief Secretary Cola PC. Long time no see, Cola. No, should I call you the Chief Secretary now? It doesn't matter what you call it. By the way, what are you doing here? Even if you are Brawlus, you cannot enter here without permission. You know, right? I opened the door out of consideration for your face. If it were someone else, I wouldn't bother with them. I just wanted to visit my old friend in the palace today. Oh, is that so? But this is your first time coming to see me. You probably didn't come here without permission to check the records. Is this strange? Yes, of course. Even if you want to see an old friend, you shouldn't come to me. You should go find someone else, right? For example, the captain of the Holy Knights or the captain of the SS. So I have made many assumptions about your purpose of coming here. For example, you brought someone over. Hide him in this kind of place. If you really do this, it should be very interesting, right? But it seems that my assumption was wrong. After not seeing you for such a long time, your imagination has become richer, Chief Cola. Maybe it is. but I'm quite happy to hear you call me Chief. Everything is going according to plan, and there is plenty of time. As long as I find the record within 2 hours, that's all I need. But why are the stairs here so long? This is universe. The feeling of stepping on it is the same as on land. Really, why didn't he tell me in advance that this is the structure here? In this kind of place? How can I find intelligence about Brown and Alyssa Bates within 2 hours and take it out? This is not a task that can be completed by escaping within the time limit. Why is only that bookshelf glowing? Mainland territory and current situation of developed land. There must be something here. Otherwise, this bookshelf wouldn't be the only one shining. I don't know when I can come back to the Royal Record House. Why don't we take a look now? Map. And it's also a map of the entire mainland. A tour of eastern part of the mainland 1. Exploration of eastern mainland China 2. Mainland East exploration 3. Exploration record of inland East 4. That means we have already visited this area. There is also information about the area below, and speculation on the types, habits, and even levels of monsters. I feel like just looking at this map can reveal a lot of information. This is almost like a guidebook. Did Chayemi also see this kind of thing? Western, Southern, Northern. All of them were made by a person named Phylong. He also used the word level to indicate that he must be a player. Speaking of which, I read a post about a player named Adventure King before. Are they the same person? Well, this is the plan to explore the new continent. After leaving his last letter on the Sea of Dawn, the new land of Phylong has never returned. Now, countries are eager to explore the new continent, so the king of exploration, Phylong, is like a treasure of the kingdom of Pele. Please find Phylong who is staying somewhere on the continent and bring him to the palace of the kingdom of Pele. Content, arriving at the capital city of the kingdom with Phylong also rewards the qualification to join the exploration fleet of the New World. The national merit value of the kingdom of Pebir is 50. Failure condition, Phylong joins the investigation team of another country. Do you want to accept this task? Wait. Why is this task like this? Isn't Fermin a player? This task actually led me to find him and bring him here. However, from the perspective of rewards, this must be a starting task. Let Phylong join the exploration fleet of the New World. Is this the true beginning of the task? This is a task that can only be received in the Royal Record House. And it's also a task with no time limit. You have received the last letter from Ferrand. What other reason do I have to refuse? I saw a huge piece of land hidden under the rising sun in the east. If our fleet had been stronger at that time, we could have reached there. King, please invest again and fulfill humanity's desire to explore the new continent. Phylong is requesting the king's permission. It seems that he once sought funding from the king but was rejected by him. This king really has to wait until he's lost to understand the importance of the Adventure King. It seems that no matter what country, there are people who like to mend their ways after the sheep are lost. Anyway, this task is an unexpected gain for me. I'd rather continue with my current task. Found. Due to the appearance of the Demon King's minions, the monsters began to launch organized collective attacks. Why is the title about the record of the Second Human-Demon War written so small? I can't find it without careful examination. Although I have a lot of things I want to know, I only have about 30 minutes now. Let's first look for the information I need. Found Lepanto belonging to the 67th Assault Squadron of the 3rd Army. He, the shooter Brown, and the hit shooter Alyssa Bates participated in the same battle. The battle name is to eliminate minions. That's amazing. They perfectly utilized the advantage of the terrain in the battle. And they know very well that eliminating the enemy's commander can dismantle their combat system. Although I still want to read it carefully, time is tight. The report that Lepinto mentioned should be around here, right? Find it quickly. Here it is. This is the Principal-S mirror he gave me. He said this mirror can record everything you see, right? Combat cancellation. Reason for cancellation, missing key personnel. Appendix, collection of oral reports on missing officials. It's a waste of my time. Rapid shooter brawlers is already a thing of the past. Why did they come in at such a time? Library, go take a look at the bookshelf related to the Second Human-Demon War. Isn't that what they're talking about here with X? It was Lord Rotza who asked us to confirm. It's the Chief Lord. But what do we need to confirm? He said there was an unwelcome guest in the palace. Let's confirm if anything has been lost. How could the things in the Royal Records House be lost? Lord Rotza is also very funny. But what can we do? He asked us to confirm and just do it. Let me see. The First Human-Demon War. The Minis War. The reports are also included. Chief Lord. What's up? The order of documents here is out of order. The order of the last 3 books is incorrect. What? The positions of the second and third books have been reversed, so someone must have moved them. I am a librarian and would never make such a low-level mistake. This is a record about the Battle of the Plains during the march. Isn't that the sound of the exit door opening? Emergency situation of X, quickly notify the security team. Discovered. Definitely discovered. If I get caught here, both the mission and my life will be ruined. Fortunately, I managed to escape from the Royal Record House smoothly. Just casually walk out now. We must catch him. Where did he go? What are you doing? Hurry up and find it. 2 people working together in groups. He definitely can't run far. Now there's no one here except for the security guards, and I have no one else. As long as we see outsiders, we will arrest them. Correct. X's. In this case. Then I'll give up the strategy of running and hiding at the same time. Choose the shortest route directly. Forcefully break through. As long as you leave there, you can go outside the Eastern Palace. Don't be caught, please. Goodbye. Hiccup. Who is running around the palace in the middle of the night? Now there is an emergency situation at the Royal Archives, so. Mr. Hi. Sir Zendikard. Haha, long time no see. You can enter the palace so quickly. Yes, hello. I was driving at full speed just now, so when I collided with him, I made a loud noise. Got it. Truly worthy of the Holy Knights. Look at that person. It should be that he broke into the Royal Records House privately. I have to pretend to know nothing and never let them see the clues. When they shouted for me to escape, they chose the shortest route and caught up with me so quickly. What are you talking about? He won't do that. I know there is an emergency situation at the Royal Records Institute, but you cannot arrest people without evidence. Moreover, he recently helped us with the Holy Knights. Killed the leader of the dog-headed man, Hijetka. Everything has unexpectedly developed in this direction. So what? He is now the most suspicious person. Chief Secretary Kola needs concrete evidence to arrest someone. Speculation alone cannot arrest him. Also, he is both a comrade in arms of the Holy Knights and my friend. Your suspicion of him makes me feel very unhappy. I didn't expect Zendikard to defend me. Madam, it's touching. But my conscience hurts so much. Okay. Then let's first look for evidence. Hello. Since you killed the leader of the Doghead, you must be a Musketeer, right? So you must know Browless, right? It looks that he wants to involve the director. I'm a musketeer. Isn't it natural for me to know him? If he is really the bad guy who broke into the Royal Records house without permission, then I will definitely hold the Holy Knights accountable. Of course, we are always waiting for you. Okay, Mr. Hai, let's go. Good. If I had encountered the SS or guard just now, my mission would have failed long ago. Fortunately, I encountered the Holy Knights with whom I have a friendship, and this matter was successfully resolved. Thank you, Sir Zendikard. You're welcome. I'm glad I could help you. The people at the Royal Record House are very sensitive, and there are knights assisting them. You need to be more careful. By the way, what are you doing in the palace? I just went to see someone. When I came back, I heard that the apprentice got lost. I came to pick him up. Ah, Mr. Brawless. Thank you, Zendikard. I am sorry to subject you to this trouble. You are welcome. How can helping my friend be considered troublesome? Sir Zendikard, no matter what, I have to thank you. Since the director has come to pick me up, I'll leave first. Okay, then let's meet again next time. I hope you can continue to contribute to the kingdom of Pel-Ar in the future. Have you seen Ratsa? No, they said Ratsa is not here. The demonic sex master, who couldn't leave the palace, was absent. In the end, he still wanted to avoid me. By the way, did you succeed? Sure. Is this one? When I was in the Royal Archives, I was in a hurry to record. I didn't carefully read what was recorded in the report I found. What exactly was written in the report? Super secret. At 2100 hours, the sentry found them leaving the camp and heading towards the direction where the Demon King's army was stationed. He shouted loudly to make them stop. But the two fired at the sentry and the bullet pierced his thigh, rendering him unable to fight. At 8 o'clock on the second day, we found them 20 kilometers away from the camp. Since we had not received any instructions for joint operations before, we went forward to ask them. However, they directly fired at us and were attacked. I heard them crying and apologizing to us, but we were unable to continue pursuing them. Because our upper arms, shoulders, and pelvis were shot and we were unable to continue fighting. Our army engaged in a small-scale local battle with the Demon King's army at 10 inches. They opened fire on our army. Although they were wearing tears, they did not stop attacking. Afterwards, all the soldiers in the team lost their combat ability. At 1300 hours, Miss Alyssa Bates collapsed on the ground with her stomach covered. Our superiors had ordered us to report immediately upon discovering the whereabouts of Mr. Brown and Miss Alyssa Bates, so I wanted to report them to my superiors. They are currently having difficulty moving, but Mr. Brown has shot them in the knee. After being shot, my leg was amputated and I lost my combat ability. That's too cruel. None of these people in the report returned safely. Based solely on the statements in this report, they defected to the Demon King army. It is an undeniable fact. Next. It's Lepinto's report. 2300 hours, Mr. and Mrs. Brown arrived at the 67th Assault Squadron, but we had not yet received orders to capture them alive. After they finished receiving simple supplies and left the camp, our headquarters issued an order demanding that we capture them alive. I was ordered to pursue but ended up in failure. They fled together with the minions of the Demon King's army, speculating that they were important members of the Demon King's army, the Dark Elves. They told me they wouldn't show mercy when we meet again next time, and they also asked me to be careful, Ratsa 49. Brown and Alyssa Bates. Tell him personally to be careful of Ratsa. Previously, I thought Ratsa was very suspicious. It's because I feel that. He wanted to conceal the fact that the Browns had left. But before the Brown couple left, be careful, Ratsa. I have already warned Lepinto in advance to be careful of Ratsa. Wait a minute. Additional testimony. Miss Alyssa Bates' medical examination results show that she was pregnant before the start of the operation to crush the claws, and there are relevant reports reminding her to pay more attention when participating in combat. This is getting pregnant. She went to participate in the human-demon war while pregnant. How could they not tell me? Isn't it ridiculous? We 3 gunmen have spent a long time together. But I don't even know about her pregnancy. What one is good at. However, seeing these, I actually feel very at ease. Feel at ease. I was thinking, luckily they're still alive. They are so cruel in the report. Not only did they betray humanity, he even fired at his comrades. But I breathed a sigh of relief because they were still alive. Isn't that ridiculous? How could someone like me become the director of the Firearms Academy Training Institute? They should have some secrets. After all, they wouldn't do it for no reason. Watch out for Lepanto. Rothzar the Warlock Commander. Yeah, there must be some hidden truth, right? There must be. Thank you. You have completed the task of a legendary figure who has disappeared without a trace. Your level has been raised. Your level has been raised. Ihai, thank you so much. The only person I can trust now is you. But you can. Can you come back in a few days? The sorrow of abandoned brawlers. Why do they have to see them in person to know the truth? But I don't even know where the demon race and demon army are. I'm really tired. Regarding the betrayal of his companions, P. Brawless needs some time to organize his thoughts. You can visit him again in at least 3 days to hear his thoughts. Do you want to accept this task? Please communicate with Director Brawless at least 3 days after receiving the reward for the content. This is the first time I have seen Director Brawless show such an expression. After all, 2 of the 3 former gunmen have now betrayed humanity. But now is not the time for me to worry about others. 80 silver coins remaining. I thought the spy mission would reward me with some money. I didn't expect it to only upgrade me. Although I have also gained the trust of the director. But I play games to make money, why do I always have so little money? Two-handed sword. Two-handed swords that players above level 50 can use. The price is cheaper than both the commercial street and the auction street. Selling long guns that can be used by players above level 60 with clear price tags. 1 gold coin cheaper than the lowest auction price. Selling mobile scrolls. Whisper to buy potions. Want to buy equipment that can increase attack speed attribute points. How to auction directly here. To save the auction house's handling fees, let's sell the equipment directly. A 130 level staff. Oh, so they traded directly here to save on transaction fees. If trading at an auction house, both the seller and the buyer have to pay a handling fee. The crazy guys who charge 5 yuan for handling fees are making a fortune, aren't they? Speaking of which, I have another equipment that hasn't been sold yet. That's the crescent blade I found from the dog-head human clan leader. The special grade crescent blade attack power of the dog-headed man clan leader is 105,120. It is classified as melee with 2-handed long spears and has agile effects. The critical hit rate has increased by 15. The usage conditions require a muscle strength of over 150 points and agility of over 110 points. The crescent blade, which was used by the deputy commander of the small monsters during the Second Human-Demon War, embodies the hard work of the dog-head craftsman, so it remains sharp. There are records that countless humans fell under this blade, and their blood can merge into a river. When the additional effect has 3 or more sets, the critical hit rate is 10. When the set has 4 or more sets, the critical hit rate is 15. When the set has 5 or more sets, the critical hit rate is 20. Direct trading can indeed save transaction fees, but it's too time-consuming. I'd rather upload it to the auction house. Before uploading, let me take a look at how the market prices are determined. Assorted. What? Premium 2-handed long spear with an average selling price of 60 gold coins. If converted into cash, it would be 6 million yuan. Excellent weapons are already so expensive. That can increase 6 agility points. Increase critical hit rate by 15. What are the premium weapons that can also increase attribute points? Poof. Ha. Ah. I need to sell it immediately. Hello, place an order here. Okay, please wait a moment. Lao Jean. Go greet the guests. Clean up table 2. Okay, boss. She's so busy now, at least she can collect some money. I said to turn off the mute when working, really. Oh, okay. I'll pay attention. I guess no one else besides Ihaya will contact me. You're still worried about me. You need to eat well. Mom, what's your bank account number? Why are you asking this? I drew a gift and need to provide a bank account number. Gift. It should just be a small gift, right? But what exactly did he draw? Why does he still need a bank account? Well, I'll take a look at online banking. Han Bank 09760133448. Transaction content. Transaction details. Income details. Hi 10051653. 990 yuan electronic financial transfer. Balance of 10,474,886 yuan. 1. 10 million. I can have a long-lost meal with my family now. After deducting the handling fee, I received a total of 110 gold coins. The transaction price is even higher than I expected. Selling income of 11.64 million yuan, transfer of 10 million yuan, balance of 1.64 million yuan. I've only been playing Central World for 2 weeks and I've already earned these pretty good things. And I also left 10 gold coins behind. As long as I keep working hard, I will definitely be able to achieve it. I haven't been this happy in a long time. This is all thanks to you. Thanks, C. Thanks to you, I was able to stand up again. I won't be able to meet Director Brawless until 3 days later. Before that, there was only one thing I needed to solve in Central World. That bento is about to exceed its shelf life. Okay, then I'll do it. Before dinner. Go to Central World again. Take a look. Ah. Ahem, Oh, come on. Hey, brother. Hello, Ji Zhang, are you busy? I'm not busy. What am I busy with? I'm so bored now that I don't play Central World. Ah, it's nothing urgent. I just want to invite you to my house for beef. At night? Oh. You want to treat me to beef? Quickly shut up. I'm getting goosebumps. Around 8 o'clock, do you think it's okay? I can do it. I'll come find you then. Okay, I'll be waiting for you. Eating beef. It seems that EIGE has made money in Central World. The ones I saw before were already amazing enough. It's really amazing that he can play so well in such a short time. No, EI has already caught up. I can't continue to be depressed. I can't waste my time. I'd better decide before dinner. This takeaway lunch is worth 100 million yen in cash. I need to first confirm whether it is worth the price or not. The key to this task is the sister of the boss's wife Lulu. Boss Juju. Is this the home of the boss's wife Juju? Who came to see me so late? You are? It's so high. Hello, it's our first time meeting. Are you the boss's wife Juju? Truly the sister of the boss's wife Lulu. Of course, it's our first time meeting. What's up with you so late? It's not me. What should I do? I didn't even think of what to say, so I ran over all at once. I should have figured out how to obtain intelligence before coming here. Equipment smoked rabbit meat. That's the boss's wife Lulu who asked me to come. She recently developed a dried meat dish. I said I wanted you to taste it, so I sent it over. Are you referring to my sister? You come in first. Succeed. Sister, what's going on? Surprisingly, someone had to make a trip just because of such a small matter. Although it was awkward, at least I managed to get through. Fortunately, I became a beginner in cooking. When I was in Candle City, I noticed that NPCs in the Central World are very calm and usually do not actively assign tasks to people. By human standards, it's already a bit too Buddhist. If the player wanted to make them react, you have to mention a specific key phrase. Golden Eagle Meat. The Three Musketeers. Black-haired thug. What are the key words that make the boss's wife Juju react? Boss's wife Lulu asked me to help her with a sentence. The person who delivered the bento has already departed. Bento. So what else did my sister say? Can she deliver it properly this time? Will bento be the keyword? I said it. She said the person who delivered the bento was very trustworthy. I also received a letter like that last time, but no one came to see me in the 3 months since then. How many times has this been? Yeah, I'm definitely not the first one to deliver bento boxes. I guess my previous players all swallowed the bento alone. By the way, is it difficult to open a store in the city? What? Haha. It seems that my sister didn't tell you anything. What's going on? What's going on? You didn't tell me anything except for the need to walk around. There must be something in between here. I'm so annoyed with this kind of hint that only Central World has. What exactly is this bento? Why is it so important? It seems like you don't know yet. This bento is far more valuable than you imagine. This bento is made with uniquely flavored Candle City odd birds. And it was handmade by my sister. People who love food must want to taste its flavor, right? For example, that kind of wealthy big shot. Although many big shots want this bento, there is only one bento brought to the capital city. So this bento will definitely be obtained by the most powerful person among them, right? Is it? I'm just following my sister's instructions. Is there anything else you're curious about? You seem to have a lot more questions to ask. Let me give you a hint. This is the capital city. It is the most densely populated place in the most powerful kingdom of Pierce on the mainland. If those people... What do you think would happen if everyone gathers in one restaurant? Many people gather in a restaurant. The more people there are in the Central World, the more money they can earn. Do restaurants have other purposes besides making money? It's late. I have to leave quickly, otherwise I'm worried that others might damage your reputation if they see it. I have already handed over the meat to you. Then I'll leave first. Sister is right. He is indeed very interesting. So the boss lady Lulu is not just an ordinary NPC in the novice village. Boss's wife Lulu and Juju covet it. It's actually that one. Hi. Why did Mom come back with Ji Zhang? Did they run into each other on the way? Son. I can't catch my breath. I asked for nothing more, just that you live well and in good health. Why did you transfer so much money to me? You probably did something bad, right? Mom doesn't have that. I will explain it to you well with Ji Zhang. Ah, you're so full. Auntie went to buy apples, right? Will she buy cantaloupe on such a nice day today? Ji Zhang. Um, didn't I tell you about a bento task before? I have decided to complete the task and not sell it. You. I beg your pardon? What, you're actually trying to complete the task without selling it? I haven't told you before. How much cash can that bento be sold for? Stay calm, stay calm. Let me explain to you first. That means the landlady Lulu and Juju probably want to open a restaurant with that bento. Then turn that place into an intelligence guild. What? Really? They want to open a restaurant openly and secretly build an intelligence guild. Well, aren't you a master of Central World? What do you think about this matter? Is there a possibility for this game to develop in this direction? It's not impossible either. If they can really do it, that would be awesome. I went to the Intelligence Guild when I was on a mercenary mission before. But they actually wanted to charge me 30 gold coins, so I left right away. That's really unreasonable. Even if their intelligence is of high quality, they cannot earn 3 million yuan, right? OMG. 30 coins. Private detectives in the real world are not that expensive either. However, the intelligence they provided is indeed very valuable. I heard that famous thief guilds and mercenary guilds can only accept defeat. So their intelligence is really useful. And the intelligence guilds are all operated by NPCs. So their intelligence is equivalent to a paid strategy provided by the system. Does Alsto not have an intelligence guild? The intelligence on the capital city is personally managed by the government. Think about it, if a dangerous person obtains a method to assassinate the king from the intelligence guild, wouldn't that be bad? So, do they just want to offer the bento directly to the king? If you feel something's wrong when chatting with NPCs, then it's almost impossible. Wow. What is the reward for this task? It's an invitation letter for the restaurant's opening ceremony. Elder brother. Isn't this just a trap mission? What do you mean? If the reward states that you can use the Intelligence Guild in the capital city, then everyone must want to complete this task, right? Actually, the first time I heard you say it, I found it strange. If you want to get married, that's a bento box. Why are things designed in games that can be absorbed directly by eating them? And anyone who looks at that bento knows it's mission equipment, why can it be traded? This kind of setting is strange no matter how you think about it. Answer. You make sense. This task is far more difficult than imagined. So, the rewards are likely not just the opening ceremony invitation. If I guess correctly, then my choice will affect the middle world. And still, beneficial impact on me. Please come in. Oh my God. You were the one from a few days ago. Running errands, right? Boss's wife Juju, I'm sorry I lied to you before. Actually, I was entrusted by the boss's wife Lulu to deliver lunch to you. Musketeer hi. I actually knew it a long time ago. Well, I'm really sorry. What? Interesting, you're really interesting. And this bento is also intact and undamaged. You said I'm interesting. What do you mean by that? What would you like to drink, coffee, wine, or tea? Hiccup. Do you have anything else to give me besides drinks? What do you want? Cutting-edge news. How did you know that? You're still pretending to be with me. Didn't you guess what Lulu and I were going to do? Did you just hand over the bento to me? Last time you came to me to ask what the reward was, right? It's quite awkward for you to say it directly like this. Actually, it's not all about asking for rewards. Is she really an NPC? Your reasoning ability is too strong, isn't it? It doesn't matter. My sister told me if the person who delivers the lunch doesn't guess our purpose, I will definitely not hand over the lunch box to me. Did the boss's wife Lulu say that? Yes, of course. Lulu knows that most people don't bring bento boxes over. She also said she could deliver the bento to me. There are only two types of people. One is a fool without desires or demands. Another type is someone who knows our plan and wants to use it. Isn't it interesting? Only those who take advantage of small gains cannot reach this step. They only choose a delicious meal. I see. Is that kind of approach what we call having ulterior motives for wealth? Only fools who know the value of this bento won't become greedy. Only wise people who can overcome greed and pursue longer-term benefits can complete this task. But what's going on here? From the beginning, her tone of speaking to me and the atmosphere here were both subtle. Sister also said. What did she say? No matter who comes to deliver the bento, I'll shoot to death. Ahem, Harpoon. Boss lady, what are you doing? Oh, it's pretty good, isn't it? You surprisingly easily dodged my attack. X's. There are too many people. I'd rather distance myself from them first. Fortunately, I loaded the ammunition in advance. Cough. I can only wait for an opportunity to attack while defending. But not only is the space narrow here, but there is also no chance to escape. In that case, everyone is not allowed to move. Whoever dares to move around, I'll shoot the boss's wife Juju in the head with one shot. Then take this bento away. Boss girl, Juju, if you don't want your head to bloom, immediately make them leave. Are you being too rude to women like this? Anyway, the holy knights will rush over after hearing the gunshot just now. If you don't leave soon, you will definitely be arrested by the knights. Do you think the holy knights will come? That's right. Under normal circumstances, he would definitely come, right? However, have you never thought about it? We may have already taken care of the holy knights side. Since we want to do things in the capital, we definitely did a complete preparation long ago. However, being caught up in a crisis and still thinking about taking away the bento is quite innovative. And you respond quickly when facing danger. Does she have any other tricks? Why does she look so confident? If it were my sister, I would definitely give you a perfect score of 100. However, I'll give you around 80 points. What are you? That was a test just now. Didn't you guess? It seems like I have to give you another 5 points off. Mr. Hai, the testing has ended. You can sit down now. That's how it ended. Can I just obediently sit down and join forces with her now? She is the president of the Future Intelligence Guild. No way. I know the middle world fairly well. Who allowed you to end it casually? Now it's my turn to take the lead. Do not move from now on. What would you do? Didn't I tell you? The test has already ended. Cut the crap. Perhaps in your opinion, this is just a test, but I am under threat to my life. Do you have to give me some compensation in this situation? Your Excellency, Preparatory President. D-Day Ha Penny. I would actually be at such a time. Being referred to as the President. I guessed right. This is the correct answer. Okay. Let's start the first transaction then. I will provide you with high-quality intelligence. You have completed the task of opening a branch of Holy Barbecue Restaurant in the capital city and establishing relationships. Your level has been raised. And it's also the intelligence that a skilled expert like you needs. 2 days later, Lost Canyon. Hey yo. This intelligence is really worth it, and there are also many medicinal herbs here. Boss's wife Juju is right. Achievement Goblin Alert Reminder F. Congratulations on successfully eliminating 500 goblins. Now you have become the target of the Goblin Tribe's alert. Please be careful because the mischievous goblins know how to bully humans very well. Rewards include muscle strength, agility, intelligence, and defense when attacked by goblins. Congratulations to Collector Eve for successfully eliminating 100 goblins. It is said that there are rumors in the goblin tribe that you are a human who specializes in eating goblin noses. Goblins have a strong sense of revenge, so please be careful and reward them with muscle strength, agility, and intelligence. This is indeed a good place for musketeers to upgrade. Then I am now. It's time to go see Brawless. Director, are you there? I am Hi. Come in, Hi. Well, your aura seems to have changed. Brawless will still show that expression. Did you do any special training during these 3 days? Have I changed so much? Even NPCs can tell. Think about it too. I was only level 36 when I completed the Royal Records Office quest. Name High-C Race Human Professional Musketeer Level 4852 Title Fearless Player achieves 22 horsepower 200 MP 460. Strength 55, 40, Agility 448, 144, Intelligence 58, 43, Constitution 81, 33, Willpower 27, 17. Free attribute points 0. I didn't do any special training, I just went to play with goblins. I skyrocketed by more than 10 levels, and it seems normal to see some changes. Well, it's good. This way, our process can be accelerated again. What process? What's your opinion? Isn't my approach very obvious? Of course, I trained you. I want to cultivate you into one of the 3 great marksmen of the next generation. Hit Characteristics Enhancement Training 1. What cannot be seen from a distance? I want to cultivate the next generation of 3 marksmen as soon as possible and start searching for Brown and Elizabeth. Brawless has made up his mind to find partners who betray humanity, but the next generation of 3 marksmen has not yet grown up and are just young people with potential. In order to protect you who are about to search for him and her, Brawless has decided to provide you with various improvement training contents. Kill the wild monster boss Brass Stone Man within 15 days. 01 Reward Skill, Eagle Eye Mission. Miss Elizabeth's Legacy Failure Condition, Deadly Death. Cancel the mission when the team fails to complete the mission. Hit Characteristics Enhancement Training 1. Retrieve the legendary figure who disappeared and retrieve Brawless Expectations. Task Initialization. The 3 great gunners of the next generation. Think about it too. So far, none of the tasks he has assigned me are tasks that an ordinary musketeer can complete. Turns out he did all of this. All for the sake of train me to become one of the 3 great marksmen of the next generation. But why did he train me to become the next Elizabeth? You could have trained me to become the next Brown. Or the next Brawless. But I should know soon, right? After all, this is Central World. Is it enough to just kill the Stone Man this time, Director? That's right. Have you ever hit a Stone Man before? Not have. But I have heard of it. I have seen the Stone Man on the map of Ferrand. Do they live on the other side of the Rocky Mountain Range? Well, then you'll definitely find it very interesting. It's much more interesting than Dashagutka. But I don't feel it's meaningful at all. Are you not accepting this task? No, not yet. How is that possible? That's right. This is just like you. Team up to hit the Stoneman. As long as the blunt weapon warrior. Priest requests teammates. Minimum level 70. Fight Greedlep and seek ice or fire mages. Do not use electric mages. This place is as lively as I saw online. I borrowed it. I remember the monsters that appeared on the Rocky Mountains. Mainly the Stone Man and the carnivorous plant Greedlep. The appearance of Stone Man is very sturdy, so remote output players hate to fight this kind of monster the most. and Gridlev is not easy to detect. Once players are caught by them, it is difficult for them to escape, so warriors least want to encounter such monsters. In the central world, monsters with completely opposite characteristics usually appear in the same region. So every monster fighting location will not be advantageous for a specific profession. Unfortunately, no matter where the Musketeer goes to fight monsters, it's not beneficial. However, if it were any other profession, they would never have such a task route. You can guess it just by listening to the next generation's 3 top marksmen. Only the 3 people who first passed the Brawlers test can receive this task. Mother. Thanks for pulling the plug on my career when I was just starting out. It seems that nothing in life can be predicted to be good or bad. Blow it up and chop it down. Cut off. Hey, I don't think we need to attack its testicles. Hey, don't say that word. It sounds strange. Are they a group of perverts? I think walking is the best option. Stone people only seem to know how to smash and smash. Well, I should be able to handle it. Okay, it's perfect for me to practice with you. 42 seconds. The wind speed at a distance of 50 m is approximately 6 milliseconds. The wind is quite strong. It's the southeast wind. Yay! Can I shoot a stone man with one shot? It's not dead. Didn't I just hit its head? X's current monsters may not be able to be killed with one shot. Why did I become so arrogant after upgrading a few levels? Do it again. A calm heart. I knew you wouldn't die long ago. So successful in killing one. I knew you wouldn't die long ago. I fired 3 shots just at its head. This guy is really difficult to deal with. If there were only stone people, it would still be okay. Is there no safe place for me to hide? But I still have to be wary of Gridlev. What happened? I just fought for nothing. I didn't expect it to splash attack. I don't have time to think about these anymore. What I need to do now is accurate hand movements. That's right. The heart of a stone man. That's right, even inanimate monsters have a core similar to a heart. Since I've discovered your weakness, then you're finished. What's the situation? Really? Can you please stop doing this? How can you recover, you monster? Without someone who plays tricks on people like this. My HP surprisingly, it dropped 50. Running away with all one's might to avoid death. Fortunately, there is no limit to physical strength. Otherwise, I would have died long ago. The first attempt ended in failure, so I can only accept it. And we have to wait for those 2 skills to cool down again. I'll go over the task again. Hit characteristics enhancement training 1. What cannot be seen from a distance, I need to quickly cultivate the next generation of 3 great marksmen and start searching for Brown and Alyssa Base. Indeed, it is as stated in the title. The heart of the stone man cannot be seen from a distance. So this task is different from the one when fighting Zagaka and cannot be completed through long-range sniping. If I had been sniping from afar, I could only have knocked out its constantly regenerating arms and head, and I wouldn't have been able to detect its heart. Well, it seems that I need more intelligence. Hey ya! It's about to appear. Hurry up and give it a few more shots. Hurry up now. Hey ya! Okay, everyone has worked hard. Oh, just hit that one and you can take down the stone man. Haha, so I said. Those. I want to ask. Is that bead-like thing just now the energy source of Stone Man? Haha, is this your first time coming to the Stone Man area to fight monsters? Answer. The weakness of the Stone Man is that egg. Just touch that egg and they'll die. Egg what? What is the exact name of the egg? Call it the high condensation magic pill. Yes, that's right. Originally, everyone referred to it as Takamaru. We'll just call it egg. Indeed, no one should be able to survive in that kind of place after being hit by a wolf's tooth stick. That means the moment Takamaru appears, the stone man will regenerate, right? That's right, just hit it as soon as it appears, so as warriors like us, if we attack with all our strength, it's easy to defeat it. By the way, have you only teamed up with beginners before? I don't think you know anything about Stone Man. Yeah, as you can see, I'm a remote output, so. Oh, then hurry back and don't dive for nothing. Even if a soldier is hit 4 or 5 times by a stone man, they will die. With your long-range output, it will crash after just 1 or 2 hits. By the way, do you know about the Brass Stone Man? Brass Stone Man. Knowing is knowing. After all, as soon as it appears, the people on this mountain will gather in a grand manner. At that time, we will either die together or live together. How can I know if that brass stone person has appeared? Well, this one, the stone people. Stone Man has refreshed. Come and focus on fighting monsters. When the time comes, you will know it. I advise you not to join in the fun, be careful you might die. Okay, thank you. TSK. He is a remote output, but he dares to hang around in the Stone Man area. He must be crazy to want to die, right? Very. Very. Just hit the testicles on the waist of the Stone Man. Just shoot the exposed egg of the Stone Man before it regenerates. Oh. Hiccup. I finally understand why there aren't many players here anymore. Fast attack speed makes it difficult to break stones. The output with strong attack power is difficult to catch up with its regeneration speed, as the Stone Man will regenerate at the same time as the egg appears. That's a player like me. How should I fight here? Something suddenly happened. Corpse. It's a Brass Stone Man. The Brass Stone Man appeared. The Brass Stone Man, a Tyurlin, roared. You have entered an abnormal state of sluggishness. Slow down the movement speed by 30 for a duration of 4 minutes. The physical strength drops below 50. Defense decreased by 10. This guy can still use debuff. It seems that the Brass Stone Man has appeared. Spear of Fire. Ice Impact. Woo. They assembled 10 teams in 5 minutes. That is to say, if I want to hit a brass stone myself, I have to solve it within 5 minutes. What method should I use? What is the regeneration cycle of that guy? When will it appear again after being killed this time? Hello. Don't use electricity. I told you not to use electricity. Why is that? Electric shock attack and paralysis effect. We can attack Takamaru quickly while it stops recovering. Hey, you silly X, how can you use electricity on brass? Roar. Roar. Roar, sob. Good. How can I catch it alone? It's so strong. A few days later. Team up to rock people. I am a level 62 handed blunt weapon warrior. I also have a level 40 Daimu pole, looking for someone to take it away. Come and invite me to team up. It's so difficult to team up. I'm so annoyed. Oh, hey. Can this rookie come here to fight monsters? Really? He actually ignored me. Hee hee. I want to see how stupid he looks when he's trapped by Gredlev. I'll follow him and wait for him to die before swallowing his equipment. Damn it. He actually entered the territory of the Stone Man. This is the easiest place to hang up. I also need to be careful not to lose my life. Uh-huh. What is this situation? Very good, just as I expected. 9 days later. Rest point near the copper mine, Mount Tenero. The stone golem should respawn soon, right? Speaking of which, why can't they avoid those monsters? Due to the effects of firearms control and calmness, the shooting accuracy and vision have increased. I can clearly see it. Oh, it's already been 10 days. It can be considered as appearing. The brass stone man, Yetilan, let out a roar. You have entered an abnormal state of sluggishness. Slow down the movement speed by 30 for a duration of 4 minutes. The physical strength drops below 50. Defense decreased by 10. It's a wild monster boss. Are we not hitting it? Didn't you watch that video not long ago? It can make 50 people instantly lose their entire army. If it touches you, you'll die. Hurry up and run away. All abnormal conditions have been lifted. Resistance to delayed abnormal states increases by 20. Take a shot at me, damn big guy. Accurate to hand movements. Novice's precision hand movement level 8. The loading time is fixed at 30 seconds within 370 seconds. Surprisingly, it didn't work. Forget it, everyone, go ahead. I happen to have something to show you too. Little trash. Go die, everyone. Roar. You probably never thought that I could also use a wide-range attack, right? The wisdom of the working people is infinite. Do you think so? Brass Stone Man. I once created a wide-blade landmine without any preparation. Whether it's a bomb made by stacking gunpowder together. A shotgun that can still fire multiple bullets at the same time doesn't stump me. As long as you have money, there's nothing you can't do. Then do it again. Good. Let's have a showdown. X has tinnitus. Damn it, this is too embarrassing. I can neither die nor let others help me now. And if I run away this time, my mission will expire when it reappears. This time. Is this my last chance? I clearly hit its vital spot just now. Just hit it again. 3 beeps. Hayways. Ahem, hateful. In this case. Then I'd better distance myself from it first. I want to do my best. Stay away from it a bit. That attack leader. Ahem, hiccup. My HP. Ha. You're so arrogant, you even broke your own shell. Bird. Power barrier. Roar, roar, roar. Expert's force barrier can create a magic virtual barrier. Anyone without overwhelming power surpassing the force barrier cannot break through the barrier. This skill cannot be upgraded. Effect. For 5 minutes, all enemies cannot approach within 3 meters of the caster, and this skill can also absorb all enemy attacks. Magic, 100 cooldown, 24 hours. Alright, Brass Robot. On this very day. Central World's first time. Roar you. The sound of shotgun gunshots rang out. Oh my God. He's so strong that he's really alone. Kill the brass stone man. I just felt the earth shaking while looking for someone to team up, so I came here to investigate. I didn't expect to get unexpected wealth. Very good, now it should be enough for me to earn some pocket money. Go to the observation peak and urgently request teammates to fight against mountain demons together. Is anyone going to the Emerald Forest? Also. Ah, ha, ha. Ha ha. Succeed. I succeeded. I did it. I did it. It's already difficult to hit an ordinary stone man, and I even killed the brass stone man alone. My precious gun, thank you for bearing the burden of my illegally modified ammunition. As soon as the bullet leaves the muzzle, it will explode. Fortunately, the gun barrel withstood that impact. And the Takamaru of the stone man is like a switch that will shatter at the slightest touch. So as long as Takamaru appears, there is no need to worry about whether the bullet's attack power is strong or weak. Please exit the game in front of the blacksmith shop later so that when the shop opens, I can send the gun over for repairs. Let's first confirm the achievement. Congratulations on successfully killing the leader of the stone man, the bronze stone man Talon. Its shell has high value, and the remining of the copper mine mountain has greatly increased the financial revenue of the Kingdom of Pebble, rewarding it with 6 stamina and 6 stamina. The national merit value of the Kingdom of Pebble is 90. Congratulations to you, Master B, for defeating enemies who are more than 40 levels higher than you alone. As a player who is determined to fight to the death, your future will be bright with 14 free attribute points as a reward. You are the 3rd player to complete the Lone Wolf Master achievement. The first 3 players of each achievement will be inducted into the Hall of Fame and will receive 200% of the achievement's effect. Effect: 28 free attribute points. Achievement Artisan Star, D, congratulations. You've proven your ingenuity by putting together various materials and making something more efficient with them. The denizens of the Midrealm thank you for making their lives more efficient, and we look forward to seeing what other wonders you make with your newfound star as an artisan. Reward: 6 intelligence, 3 spirit, name 1 skill. Just looking at it makes me feel very happy. I have achieved the King of Solo Players achievement before, right? This time it's the Solo Player Master again. You are the 3rd player to achieve the Solo Player Master achievement. The top 3 achievers of each achievement will be inducted into the Hall of Fame and receive 200 effects and 28 free attribute points for that achievement. Solo King is to defeat a player 50 levels higher than me, Solo Master is 40 levels. That means besides me, 2 other players also defeated monsters that were 40 levels higher than them alone. I roughly know how they did it. Just like I made a bomb, they must have spent money to make something, right? Isn't it true that my achievement as a craft star has not been inducted into the Hall of Fame? Never mind, I don't care about anyone else anymore. Character status window. Name Haisi Race Human Professional Musketeer Level 6417 Title Fearless Player achieves 25 horsepower, 2780 MP, 570 muscle strength, 6146 agile, 473,144 intelligence, 6449 physical strength, 11,239 spiritual strength, 3020 free attribute points, 82. 8.82? Oh my God. That's right, Director Brawler's task is indeed very challenging. I don't know if it's because the difficulty level of the task is too high. My growth rate is amazing every time I complete a task. My agility now is 473 points. Actually, I seem to be able to complete tasks because I am agile enough. The scattered bullets after the explosion did not weaken their attack power. Even being able to hit the target is probably because of my high agility, right? Should we also add all free attribute points to agility this time? Add 66 points to agility. Add 16 points to intelligence. When I was making shotguns this time, I suddenly figured it out. The continuous characteristics should be related to the craftsmanship. And this time I was also rewarded with intelligence attribute points, so it must also be related to intelligence. Since I already know the meaning of craftsmanship, adding agility alone would be a waste of free attribute points. Try the new skill you just acquired. Name it. You can name the items you create yourself. When you call out their names, they will appear for you to use. Naming combinations, equipment login combinations, methods, and effects magic 300 cooldown time of 24 hours. I feel like I have heard this tone before. What is this skill for? There are no levels or ranks either. Name.as anyway, let's try it out first. Naming using skill 1. The name of the designated item is about to be generated. Am I going to make a splash again? Analyzing materials. I can make good use of this homemade bomb and sell it when I don't need it anymore. If it's called Flying Strike Thunder, it should be able to sell for a lot of money, right? Naming completed, this item is named Tier 3 Fuse. What? Wait, what's the situation? Is the name automatically generated? The skill with a cooldown time of 24 hours is here. And this is a bomb, why is it called a fuse? Okay, this is Central World. It's impossible for everything to go my way. I seem to have obtained other equipment as well. I'm so tired. Let's confirm tomorrow. On the other side. The sensational event anticipated by AI. It is quietly unfolding elsewhere. Ha 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 ha. I'm going crazy. How long did I sleep? I slept for 12 hours. You're so hungry. Let's eat first. Why are all the tonics bought for me? Mom, how good it would be to buy herself some good food to eat. I must make money quickly and heal my leg. If I could keep swallowing the shield from yesterday alone, I will soon be able to save up to 200 gold coins. Good. Just gather intelligence like before. The ranking on the list has not changed. Oh, hey. I'll go. Is this supposed to be? It's really me. No, that's not the point. Who allowed him to upload such videos at will? Can a brass stone person go solo? How many levels are available? I don't know, I've never tried. What am I going for? Did he use explosion magic and barriers first? Is he a mage or an elemental master? Absolutely. He is so damn handsome. I really want him to delete the video quickly. But if I ask him to delete the video, it will expose my account. I still have so much to do, throwing my head and showing my face won't do much good. Should. No one will recognize me, will they? Brother, is that really you? Craftsmanship Star 3 can actually do that. I'm like a fool, just picking up equipment dropped by monsters. I was already better than you, wasn't I? As expected, people who know me can immediately recognize that it's me. I need to pay more attention in the future. Okay, just take it as a joke. But one thing to say, Brother One, you have really made a lot of progress. Thank you. By the way, Ji Zhang, do you need a shield? If you do, I'll sell it to you at a cheaper price. Shield. A premium kite shield made of brass stone human shell. Defense strength 410 effect. When successfully defended, it slows down the abnormal state cast by melee opponents. It has a resistance of 10 to electric shock magic spells and a stamina of 8. Usage conditions: muscle strength above 400 points, agility above 50 points, physical strength above 200 points. This shield contains the energy of the brass stone man Tyron. If the holder blocks the opponent's attack, the weak current in the shield shell will be released along the opponent's weapon. Additional effects: resistance to electric shock magic with sets of 3 or more, 30 with sets of 4 or more, 40 with sets of 5 or more, 50. Let me see. Um, this is a shield with a defense of 410. Even Ji Zhang can't get such good equipment, can he? It seems quite good to use it in PvP. But my shield is better now. What? This shield seems to be worth 180 gold coins. The shield you're using is even better than it. Answer. What kind of shield is he holding on to? It's even better than this one. Am I underestimating him because he is a younger brother? Anyway, thank you for thinking of me, brother. Haha, I'll be able to fight monsters with you soon, right? I won't talk to you for now. I have to go fight monsters. Goodbye. Bye. Neither my mother nor Kajung. They all believe in me and have always supported me. Good. Stay tuned. I will definitely repay you. Oh. The auction price has gone up to 188 gold coins. However, I spent more than 10 gold coins to buy these messy things. What's the difference between me and the beggar before I receive the money for the shield? The repair cost of the needle gun is 4 gold coins. In the end, I didn't complete it either. Sorry, my needle gun. I will definitely take good care of you when I sell the shield. What? What? How could this happen? Why would such high-end clothes be scratched? Ah. By the way, at that time, in order to attack the yellow copper stone man, I rolled around on the ground all the time. Clothes should also have equipment durability, right? I'm going crazy. Not only do I have no money to repair the needle gun now, what should I do if I persist with this outfit until I get better equipment? Can it be? Is this the only way? Feed Ji Zhang. I'm really sorry about that. Thank you. Welcome back next time. Fortunately, Ji Zhang replied to me. But it's not a loss either. Fortunately, I used my bargaining skills to lower the price to below 3 gold coins. In the future, I must return the principal and interest to Ji Zhang. Since the clothes have been repaired, let's go find Brawless and deliver the task now. Come back. Yes, I'm back, Director. Well, you look different now. Ha ha ha, is that so? It's okay, ha ha. Well, anyway. Thank you for working so hard. Is there nothing else to evaluate? For example, my clothes and so on. You're really talented. Ah, thank you. You have completed task hit feature enhancement training 1 on things that cannot be seen from a distance. Get 30 silver coins. Gain the skill, Hawk's Eye. That's right, that's it. I was curious when I first saw it. What exactly is the skill Eagle Eye? Some things cannot be seen from a distance, right? I'm giving you this task this time. Just to make you understand this matter. Our responsibility is sniping. In order to snipe more accurately, we need to imagine various possible situations that may be encountered. For example, some target objects cannot be seen from a distance. So what he meant was that the last mission was a preparation for sniping. Next, then. Yes, that's right. Hit characteristics enhancement training 2 Sniper and Hunter. Do you know the joy of sniping? We are different from hunters, and I won't say much about it here. You'll understand when you catch that guy. Brawless hopes you can transform into a true sniper, not a hunter, but a skilled marksman. Content: within 20 days, receive the Tail Feathers 05 reward for the Cuckoo. Skill marker: failure condition, timeout. Team up to complete the task. If the task fails, cancel the task. Hit feature: strengthen training. Cancel the task. Miss Alicia Base will retrieve the legendary figure who disappeared. Retrieve the expected task route, initialization. Do you want to accept this task? Walking Cuckoo. Hit characteristics enhancement training 2 Sniper and Hunter. Do you know the joy of sniping? We are different from hunters, and I won't say much about it here. You'll understand when you catch that guy. Brawless hopes you can transform into a true sniper, not a hunter, but a skilled marksman. Content: within 20 days, receive the Tail Feathers 05 reward for the Cuckoo. Skill marker: failure condition, timeout. Team up to complete the task. If the task fails, cancel the task. Hit feature: strengthen training. Cancel the task. Miss Alicia Base will retrieve the legendary figure who disappeared. Retrieve the expected task route, initialization. Do you want to accept this task? What one is good at? What is a cuckoo? It's a bird. Bird? Oh, I see, but what I really wanted to ask was, is it anything like Kendall City's golden carvings? Although they are all birds. But if you insist on comparing it to the golden eagle will be heartbroken. What do you mean? Although I have to accept the task no matter what. Fortunately, it was not mentioned that death would lead to mission failure, and there were no chaotic conditions. Since the conditions are not too harsh, I'll accept it. It's just a matter of walking a cuckoo, which is easy to deal with. What is the next task? This is Mrs. Elizabeth's legacy. Her accuracy in shooting is unparalleled, even if the target is so far away that it is impossible to distinguish the color of their clothes with the naked eye. She will still pull the trigger. I remember she once threatened that even if someone could inherit my and Brown's marksmanship, no one could inherit hers. She also said that if someone could pass this test, she would be willing to let that person become her own heir. The three major gunmen have high expectations for their respective heirs and are preparing in advance for the testing of their heirs. If the content hits a target beyond 44M, the challenge is limited to 1 shot and 3 shots can be fired. The reward is Highbuys, who will become one of the 3 greatest marksmen of the next generation. Failure conditions: cancel the mission if the target fails to hit. Ms. Alicia Best's last wish. Since we have already learned that she is still alive, the word will is not quite appropriate. But as the literal meaning suggests, this is what she meant. Every time we talk about choosing the most suitable inheritor, she always says that that person must be able to hit the shooting target from 44M away to become her heir. 44M away. The distance that can only be hit by a K2 level gun requires me to use a firearms to shoot. Is she crazy? Do we have to directly challenge now? Need not. You can start when you want to challenge yourself. Also, if you become the heir of Alyssa Bates, then you should be able to take that away. Ah. Is this Black Base? The gun used by Miss Alyssa Bates. Answer. So, the remaining 2. See. They have found a new owner. That means Mr. Brown and the director's gun have already been taken away by someone else. It seems that the next generation of the 3 Musketeers will inherit the characteristics of the first generation of the 3 Musketeers unchanged. No wonder. The director will always emphasize the hit to me. What are you planning to do? Is it challenging to shoot targets beyond 44M now? It's not realistic to challenge now. Let's start with the Cuckoo mission first. I'll go and go back. Then you can go first. Anyway, I've always been here. The habitat of cuckoos in desert areas. Is it really enough to just solve that guy? I can't take it lightly. Eagle Eye. Wow. The same effect as when I tried it before. Isn't this a sniper scope? The Eagle Eye skill lasts for 1 minute and has a cooldown time of 1 hour. It can enlarge or shrink the field of view within 500M. But there's no need to magnify so much. This is actually not easy to observe. Goodbye, Cuckoo. Oh, hey. What happened? It's a roadrunner. Every time the guy shows up, he always gets in the way of our farming, man. Oh yeah, this is the middle world. 3 days later. There are still 17 days left now. I haven't even received a single tail feather in the past 3 days. This despicable stinky bird. This time, make sure to. You damn stinky bird. Can't I just catch it once? If I catch you, give it a try. I won't grill you and eat you. I had only seen it in the desert before, so I only discovered that guy now. Always running along a fixed route. A calm heart. Musketeer. Can't see face clearly, B. Congratulations, no one can see your face from 200 m away, so you can shoot with peace of mind. After all, the enemy doesn't even know who you are. The effect is muscle strength 4 and agility 9. You are the third player to achieve the achievement of invisible face. The top 3 achievers of each achievement will be inducted into the Hall of Fame and receive an effect of 200 for that achievement, with a strength of 8 and agility of 18. I guessed right. There were 2 people who achieved this before me. Stinky. Very good. After finishing this one, we can wrap it up. Sniping and hunting. So that's what it means. Even though cuckoos initially run in the desert, they will eventually turn and enter the forest because this is their habit. As long as you master this, chasing them will become effortless. I'm not a hunter, I'm a sniper. Although the pleasure of hunting lies in pursuing, the pleasure of sniping lies in waiting. Get the tail feathers of the cuckoo within 20 days 05. That's why the deadline for this task is more flexible than the one given for the brass stone man. Fortunately, I am smart enough. After chasing a few times, most people are already tired, otherwise they would have failed due to exceeding the time limit. The director's requirements are really too high. Hello hi. Damn stinky kid. Do you think I can't find you? You bastard, quickly return my ring to me. It's the Rising Sun Guild. That group of guys. Ever since they were killed by Hijetka, I thought they wouldn't come back. A total of 10 people came this time. Fortunately, they don't know my level yet. If the level of these people is similar to those who besieged me on the marching plain, then most of their levels should be lower than mine. Why are you still standing there? Hurry up and hand over your equipment. Be careful, we'll hit you all over the ground looking for teeth. Also, as compensation for causing us so much trouble, you should also give the brass golem's shield, which was auctioned off, to us. This request is not excessive, is it? Hateful. It is forbidden to return to the scroll. In this way, he won't be able to escape. Brothers. It's Big Brother. Ji Zhang, can you see my location? Come and support me quickly. The guys from the Rising Sun Guild have come to arrest me. And I can't escape now. Oh my God. I understand, brother. Please find a way to delay the time first. I must find a way to buy time no matter what before Ji Zhang arrives. In this case. Okay, I got it. If I return the ring to you, will our grudge be completely erased? Bastard, that was originally mine. Shouldn't you just give it back to me? Also, hand over all your equipment. What? I knew you would do this. You despicable guy. I already noticed that you've been fidgeting since just now. Good interception, Petal. I almost died. Starting from today, whenever I encounter that guy, I will repeatedly kill him. Except for those 2 archers who use ranged output, everyone else uses melee output. They are so fast. It's too late to start loading now. Then I will. It exploded. It's not explosive magic either. How could an explosion happen without a magician here? Great, the explosion just now bought me time to load the bomb. Now all I need to do is make the right judgment. I can't die here just because of that guy. TSK, give me your way. Power. Power barrier. Ahem, how is that possible? He can use long-range attacks with a melee output. There is actually such a master in the Rising Sun Guild. Who exactly is he? Wow, you're truly amazing, Brother Mixed Fish. Oh, are you guys being played around by these guys? Hee hee, after returning to the guild, please give us some kind words. X's damn stinky kid. Everyone, hide behind the tree first. Let's reorganize it. Golden Flower Petal, you come to protect me and Brother Mixed Fish. Hateful. That was the last bomb just now. It should have killed that miscellaneous fish. The effect of the power barrier can only last for a maximum of 5 minutes. As soon as the effect disappears, you're dead. Cough, X's before the power barrier disappears. Can I kill all those guys? Or can Ji Zheng arrive in time before I am killed by them? Ji Zheng, come on, hurry up. HM? This is... What happened? Rising Sun Guild. Are you besieging other players? You don't have long eyes, do you? Hurry up and leave. You're really under siege. Are you the musketeer who was besieged? Since you are a musketeer. Then, do you know Sleeping Kid? I don't know, stop talking nonsense. It's very dangerous here now. You'd better run away quickly. Well, that's right. But since I have witnessed the siege scene, I cannot stand idly by. Where did the lunatic come from to cause trouble? Hey, kill them. Danger. Ahem, Cough, cough. Hey, I told you to leave quickly. Why aren't you listening? You will be accidentally injured here. Did you just save me? I didn't expect you to voluntarily leave the power barrier. Bursting flash. After finishing my move, go die. You should retreat to the back first. Hey, that way you'll die. Wow. Although I don't like to attack others. But I can't stand you guys this time. Where's the potion? Excuse me. Go to hell. Golden petals. Arched step stabbing. Hiccup. Can zero. My HP, it seems that I haven't gotten used to it yet. How does it feel to be stabbed? Do you have any pain? She just turned to roll with her feet. In an instant, he narrowed the distance between himself and Golden Petal and stabbed him. Oh, by the way, were you injured just now? It's nothing. Cough. What is this? Drink it quickly, after all, you were injured protecting me. This really works. Right. All right, let's get back to the point. Actually, I want you to leave directly. But you definitely won't do it, will you? X is despicable. The duck I got flew away like this. Where did the expert suddenly emerge from? Do we really need to retreat now? Without. Of course not. Let's all go together. The other party is just a bloody guy with an additional woman. Then don't blame me for not being polite. Ahem, She's so amazing. Those guys weren't weak in the first place. She managed to take them down on her own. She really. Who is this person? Huh, it's over. That person looks quite strong. I really don't understand why he would do such a bad thing. That bottle of potion. Ah, you can just take it away. Consider it a gift from me to you. Gift? Yes. Because it's the first time I've seen someone rushing forward to protect me. Anyway, just drink more. This potion is effective. Thank you, thank you. Just now she saved me and even took care of those guys from the Rising Sun Guild. So is she preparing to leave? Just a minute, please. Thank you for saving my life. Can you tell me your name? Oh, my name. Eige. I'm here for 7. It's bad. Is he your partner? Yes, wait a minute. I'll talk to you later. The matter has been resolved and I am still alive. The person next to me is my lifesaver. Please stop quickly. I didn't hear the private message reminder. Did you just send him a private message? He doesn't seem to have heard it. Ji Zhang, please stop quickly. This young lady is a good person. She is not a member of the Rising Sun Guild. You dare to bully my brother. Gaia. Tortoise formation charge. Ji Zhang is not. Dodge hit. Oh. Can we talk properly now? Wait, don't you know? What's wrong, Ji Zhang? Why is she with you, brother? What's wrong with her? She is ranked 6th in the world in the Central Region. Ranked 1st among female players. Swordsman Shannara. Shannara. Could it be the fencer from our country who has won a gold medal? Oh, I've been recognized. She turned out to be the Shannara. I've only seen her on TV before. The sword in her hand resembles a long sword, both sharp and slender. And she also has extraordinary reaction speed and softness. Just like Lepanto. Oh my god, didn't you say that members of the PX Rising Sun Guild are besieging you? Why is Shannara the boss here? What about it? No, what I want to ask more is, did you know each other before? I came here on a mission and happened to witness the siege scene. As a result, I accidentally saved me because a member of the Rising Sun Guild was in danger. So I want to repay him and also exercise my muscles and bones. By the way, what are your names? I am Master K from the Star Super Guild. My name is Hai. Hey, Shannara, let's talk about it. You didn't use this weapon before, did you? That's right, actually I came out of the city because of a weapon issue. My mission says that before I find the trace of the magic sword, this wooden stick can only be used continuously. I don't know exactly why. I see. Sword. Is it a sword similar to Blaze's? That's right, it's Blaze. How did you know that? My current task is to find the trace of Bletside. It's the sharp-edged longsword Blaze, which can penetrate 5 layers of steel. Do you know where it is? According to the mission, as long as I can find its trace, I can lift the seal on the sword. Where is it? Where is that sword now? No, it's not. That's mine. Actually. Now I see. So you've only heard of it while on a Musketeer mission? Yes, so I don't know where it is either. Sorry, I couldn't help you. It's okay. Didn't you say you heard it near the Mini's border? Then I probably know where he went. I just need to teleport over with a scroll. I really should go now. Thank you, Yihai. Thank you too, Master KO. There will be a deadline in the future. Yihai. Can we add a friend if it's convenient? Please keep it confidential from the person next to you. Hey brother, I see your soul has been lost. Hey, what are you talking about? I didn't. Hee, this is the first time I've seen you look like this. By the way, brother, haven't you never been in a relationship before? How the stinky kid talks to his brother. Do you think I haven't been in a relationship before? It's not like it's not a problem, it's just that it's inherent. It seems like it's still what you told me before. Hiccup. Speaking of which, she asked me to contact her when I go to the capital city. It seems that the top few tycoons consider the capital city as their home. This is normal. After all, Shannara is a member of the Holy Knights. What? Shannara is the first and last one. Players who have obtained knighthood titles. Her fame didn't come for free. So she's even more powerful than I thought. Speaking of which, what's the situation with the Rising Sun Guild? What the hell happened? You said they. They seem to have watched my video of hitting brass stones and found this place by following the clues. Those bastards are really. Whether to say it or not, their ability to obtain intelligence is really strong. After all, there are subordinates arranged by them everywhere in the Central World. If it weren't for the fact that Nala happened to pass by this time, I would be dead. Yeah, bro, I have instructed you before to try to choose a deserted place to fight monsters before you reach level 100. Not based on tradition. I don't want to hide anymore this time. Well, what are you saying? They deceive people too much. I must seek revenge this time. Revenge must be avenged. But I also have to pay attention to the issue that Ji Jing mentioned. Ji Jing said that they have as many people as cockroaches. If they all gather at Candle City, it will definitely be overcrowded and there won't even be a place for new players to log in. But in comparison, I can only fight against many enemies. The rising sun is rampant everywhere, yet it has not been dispersed by anyone. One of the reasons is that they are numerous and cannot withstand a fatal blow. Even if I want more now, it's useless. Come back. Yes, Director. Okay, do you know the difference between hunting and sniping? Of course, I went through a lot of trouble to figure it out. Really? I didn't expect you to complete the task in just 10 days. You have completed the task Hit Characteristic Enhancement Training for Sniper and Hunter 2. Get 5 silver coins. Acquiring skill markers. Great. Another skill has been added. I can probably guess what this skill is for. But I think this level of practice is far from enough. If you don't know the target of sniping, I'm afraid even experts have no way out, don't you think? Oh, that's right. Actually, sniping monsters is quite simple. Because the leader of the monsters looks very different from their minions. But if the target of the sniper is a person, would it still be so easy? Hit Characteristics Enhancement Training 3 Comprehensive Test. Not only can't you be caught, but you can't be detected by the other party. The terrifying thing about sniping is that the other party doesn't even know who, when, or where they are aiming at you. In order to maximize their panic, you must not be detected by the other party, and to return safely, you must come back alive. Brawlus emphasized that the last training he gave you was practical combat. Kill the leader of the Wild Angel Demon Thief Squad, Angel 01, within 30 days. Reward skill for cold shooting and increase in intimacy with the Holy Knight Squad by 20. National merit value for the Kingdom of Pebeer is 50. Failure condition, timeout. Death. Team failure. Cancel mission. Hit characteristics. Strengthen training. Cancel mission. Mrs. Elizabeth's will. Retrieve the legendary figure who disappeared. Retrieve the expected mission route. Initialize. Do you want to accept this task? Surprisingly, in the Central World, one can receive 3 consecutive skill tasks. How much he really wants to train me. You go find the Wild Angel pirates located in the southeast. Then get rid of their leader Angel. Is this what that person looks like? Alive, I haven't actually met him, but I heard that this wanted poster was drawn based on rumors and other people's descriptions. Okay, I will successfully kill the angel and come back alive. Oh, by the way, I know this is a bit inappropriate. But I still want to ask you a question. What's the problem? I feel like even if I get rid of the angel, the demon thief squad will not completely disappear. Someone will definitely take over his position or form the second and third Wild Angel Demon Thief squad, right? Such being the case, is this sniper mission still meaningful? After the leader's death, the Demon Thief squad is likely to disintegrate, or they may engage in internal conflicts over inheritance issues. But what if that didn't happen? What does it matter if it doesn't happen? Let me illustrate with this coin. When you bet on the outcome of a coin toss, you have to wait until the coin is flipped and lands before you know the result. No one can know until it is cast. Isn't it? You rewrite. Everything is unknown until the trigger is pulled. No one knows whether the sniper will get shot or escape unscathed. Chief, I'm off. You must return safely. The director told me many useful truths. Although he is an NPC, he is truly worthy of respect. Wait, Angel. Ah, ha, ha. Hey, bring me some more wine. It's the boss. Oh my, X's. Everyone is drinking comfortably. Why are we the only one standing guard here? Damn it. The wine is ready here. Drink, fill it up quickly. Just go in and have a drink later. Hey, stinky kid. I want to drink the wine poured by that beautiful woman, otherwise I wouldn't want to drink it. Their guards are full of loopholes, and my chances of being discovered should be very small. But I still can't take it lightly. I must complete the task perfectly this time. When I first discovered the angel, I used the marking skill on him. Thanks to that skill, I didn't lose track of him. Although this skill can only mark 3 people at most. Novices mark LV1, you worked tirelessly to identify the target and ultimately achieved excellent results. From hunters to musketeers, everyone is using this trace magic application method to highlight the target and mark its whereabouts on the map. Duration, 72 hours 03 magic 150 cooldown time. But it must be said, this skill is very useful. Anyway, my current magic power isn't enough, I can only mark 3 people at most. Thanks to this skill, I was able to catch up with these guys. I tracked them on foot for over 10 hours in order to find their base camp before. I have gone through everything I can understand within these 17 days. Including their movement routes and methods, as well as the surrounding terrain and landforms, etc. But magic circles are hidden everywhere in their stronghold. So it's not easy to deal with them either. And there are these magic circles here. After sniping the target, I couldn't leave with the return scroll at all. But today is indeed a great opportunity. Because that guy will definitely drink in the end after looting the village. What I need to do now is wait. Wait. At the moment the target is set. Hiccup, he will burp when he comes out. It's holding me up. Boss, you're out now. Well, yes. Then say hello to the soldier standing guard. I am already prepared, even his insignificant habit has been engraved in my heart. And I have already confirmed the retreat route. I'm going to shoot him now. Then quickly escape. Substitute. The stand-in was killed. What? Replace. With a substitute? Why are you still standing there? We used a stunt double just to prevent the boss from being assassinated. Hurry up and search. The assassin is nearby. Strengthen vigilance. Use search skills. Open all scrolls again. Strengthen the magic array. Not even a mouse can be spared. One angel, the true leader of the Wild Angel pirates in the southeast. Obey orders, boss. I'm going crazy. Originally an angel. That guy. Catch him. Capture that royal lackey. Let him see the strength of our demon thief squad. It's the boss. X is in trouble now. Since things have become like this. Stop. Don't think it can end so easily. I will definitely find you and break you into pieces. Huh, wow. Who would have thought that the photo on the wanted poster was fake? Now all my sniper plans have been ruined. Just now, in order to mark the angel again, I secretly approached him. I made eye contact with him. He will definitely come to me for revenge, right? 17 days. No, that's not right. The sun is rising. I should say that these 18 days have been wasted. When the captain said the photo was based on hearsay, that should have been my clue. I need to think of other ways quickly. Let it all burn down. We must find that guy. It's the boss. Damn. Why did he come here so quickly? Speak up. Have any strangers been here recently? Please explain and clarify. I don't know. Please spare me. Then you're useless. Kill them all for me. It's the boss. The lackey of the royal family. Do you think I'll wait aimlessly until dawn? I have experienced this countless times before. I have used magic to cut off your escape route, so the places you can escape to are obvious. You will never escape from my palm. Bastard, where are you? Hurry up and come out for me. We slaughtered the residents of the village. Are you, the royal lackey, just watching like this? Was the explosion just now a smokescreen he used? That guy is no longer here. Leave 3 groups behind to deal with the aftermath, and the remaining people will come with me. It's the boss. This lunatic. He actually wanted to catch me alone. Just set fire to the entire village. Wait, Angel. You deceived me so badly, I want you to taste it too. The feeling of being deceived. Boss, we've searched through 3 villages and still can't find that guy. What should we do next? How is that possible? Did he successfully escape across 3 villages in such a short period of time? Since he has this ability, why did he trigger the explosion in the first place? Call up 1 group and come with me. Preparing to transfer to the main palace. Correct. The remaining people stay here and bring all the valuable things. That boss. Do we have to transfer our headquarters? I feel like this is a big project. Of course we need to transfer it. What other uses can the exposed base camp have? Who else is in the main camp now? There's no one left, boss. Good. You 2 start storing from the warehouse first. Yes. I don't want those useless clothes and weapons anymore. Huh? Old boss? That. Over there. There's someone over there. Don't be surprised. I'll take you to see him right away. Your level has been raised. Your level has been raised. Congratulations to you for maintaining the security of the People Kingdom. Although you were unable to receive the bounty, you saved the residents who were tormented by the demon thieves. From now on, your name will spread throughout the kingdom. Rewards include physical strength, intelligence, mental strength, and a national achievement value of 90 for the People Kingdom. Oh. I worked tirelessly to get rid of him. The achievement achieved was surprisingly only at the D level. But getting rid of him would be great. I have also completed the task. After they appeared in the first village, I went back to the headquarters and waited for them there. It was a wise choice. Although he is just an NPC, he is very rigorous in his work. So that's why I guessed he would bring a few guards back to the base camp to pack up his things. Congratulations to you for maintaining the security of the People Kingdom. Although you were unable to receive the bounty, you saved the target who was tortured by the demon thief. From now on, your name will be spread throughout the entire Wang Giant office. You have 3 stamina, 3 intelligence, and 3 spiritual strength. The Pebier Kingdom has a national merit value of 90. The bandits destroyed 3 villages to capture me. How can I be considered to have saved the residents who were tortured by the demon thieves? I should have analyzed the hints given by Central World more carefully back then. I will definitely find a better solution next time. Whether it's an NPC or anyone else, I must successfully rescue them. I heard that this incident has caused a lot of trouble. The Holy Knights have come to tell me about this matter. Although the result was successful, it did cause a lot of trouble this time. I really don't know if this can be considered a real sniper. That director. The criminal portrait on that wanted poster is one. In fact, not the real angel. I believe too much in that portrait and neglected intelligence gathering work. So at the beginning, we only killed the angel's stunt double. And my negligence also implicated 3 nearby villages. I am too immature. I'm sorry. Well, what are you saying? The Holy Knights said they gave us the wrong portrait of a criminal. He apologized to me many times. What? This matter was originally assigned to us by the kingdom because they were unable to resolve it. I don't think you're wrong, but you did a great job. Coco is. Don't overthink it. The commission we accept is not to eradicate the Wild Angel Demon Thief Squad, nor to save nearby residents. But it's just a sniper angel. This is how it is. Thank you for working so hard. But if we can protect the village well, it would be even better. Now you are a true and hardened sniper. You have completed the Task Hit Characteristic Reinforcement Training 3 comprehensive test. Get 1 gold coin. Acquire skills to shoot cold guns. Your intimacy with the Candle City security team has increased by 10. The national merit value of the Kingdom of Pebier has been increased by 90. Your level has been raised. Thank you. The director has always been aloof. Not only did I gain his recognition and upgrade my level, but I also earned 1 gold coin. And also acquired a skill that appears to be related to sniping. That's really great. Is today my lucky day? Okay, so. Do you want to inherit Beth's legacy now? Oh, no, I haven't figured it out yet. Is it? Being cautious is indeed a good habit. But it's hard to say if there will be any other heirs during this period, so I advise you to make a decision earlier. Okay, director. I got it. That's it then. I don't have much left to train you. Keep improving yourself. By the way, director. May I ask you something? What happened? It's Kid. Do you know the sleeping kid? Are you curious about him? Oh. It's like you're going to tell me, but you didn't say anything. What a waste of anticipation. Okay. I have added all the attribute points obtained from completing the task to Agile. Let's confirm the skills now. Skilled Spear Control Passive Skill LV7. The Calm Heart of Skilled Hands LV3. Novice Bayonet Assault LV8. Novice's Precise Hand Movements LV9. Novice Eagle's Eye LV4. Novice Mark LV3. Novice's Cold Gun LV1. By the way, I was quite curious about this before. What skill is this? The Novice's Cold Gun LV1 can use magic to enhance the power of gunpowder and protect the barrel effect. The maximum range is increased by 30, the duration is 1 minute, the magic is 200, and the cooling time is 1 hour. Increase range. Although the duration is only 1 minute, it can increase the maximum range by 30. 455 m, the range of this gun can exceed 400 m. I have tried many times before but have never succeeded. I was wondering if I should increase the amount of gunpowder. I didn't expect to obtain such a precious skill today. Haha, is there anything else? Is there anything else? This is. My God. Wow, what's going on? It seems like a new store is about to open here. Oh my God, has the official website released an announcement? Don't you know that even minor bugs in this game are fixed without notification? It seems that most users are unaware that this is a restaurant. As long as the player is not familiar with the central world, no matter how discerning they are. It's also difficult to guess what this store really does. I should have an advantage over other players in intelligence acquisition in the future, right? The opening ceremony in 4 days is quite anticipated. Near the Tsering Orc tribe in the Santino Mountains. There is no wind now. It's a good time to shoot. Damn. Ah. The situation described by hitting walls everywhere is like this, right? It's good to increase the range through skills, but the bullet speed of firearms is too slow. The maximum range of a novice's cold gun has been increased by 30, with a duration of 1 minute. The muzzle velocity of a typical firearms bullet is 300 milliseconds. And the speed of sound is 340 milliseconds. That is to say, when the distance between the target exceeds 400 m, the other party will have a reaction time after hearing the gunshot. And the task given to me by Brawless is definitely more than just hitting a shooting target 44 m away. I'm sure this is the worst case scenario. It is not easy. Found. He's over here. You big jerk. Stay still and don't move. Why are they here? Did he change his equipment to catch me? That guy took out a scroll. I need to quickly seal off the space. Damn bastard, you wandering rabbit everywhere. Where did that guy go? He went to Belfort. We'll go back to Belfort again. Everyone tear off and return the scroll. Correct. S. Belfort. How did they know where I was? It's a mark. It seems that I was marked by a member of the Rising Sun Guild. What should I do now? What is the duration of the marking skill? I don't know who marked me now. So it's impossible to speculate on the level or grade of a skill. Go to the capital city. Alsto. What is the cost for you to go alone to the capital of the Kingdom of Peber, Alsto? Okay, as long as it doesn't exceed 2 gold coins, please send it to me quickly. Capture him and tie him up before he escapes. Lion Claw Chain. Bon voyage. Damn it. The capital city of Alsto. That group of guys. Unexpectedly using magic on people in the village. Are they planning to ignore it? What does using magic in the village represent? They can't possibly not understand. Even a random teleportation scroll costs at least 50 silver coins. If I keep running away like this, then I will go bankrupt soon. It seems that this matter cannot be solved by myself by making trouble here. Hey brother, why aren't you upgrading? The situation with Ji Zhang has become troublesome, and those guys from the Rising Sun Guild are completely insane. They used their marking skills to track me and plan to kill me directly. What? How many of them are there? How many levels are there? I don't know their level, there are probably around 20 people. Brother, don't go anywhere. Just stay in the city. At least the Holy Knights still exist in the capital city. If they dare to cause trouble, the Holy Knights will never let them go. How do I remove that marking skill? We need to find a wandering merchant named Alcon who only sells unmarked equipment. But it's hard to find him. If I call Ji Zhang over now to help me, it will only hinder him from fighting monsters, right? Then I have only 2 choices. One is to hide in the capital for more than 3 days. The second is to leave here and start an endless escape. Brother, are you okay? How about I help you? No need, Ji Zhang. You don't have to come over. I'm fine. What will you do then? Ji Zhang, listen to me first and don't be scared. I'm afraid you think I'm crazy, that's why I never dared to tell you. What kind of lunatic? Stop talking, I'm afraid. I think since things are already like this, it's better to directly destroy the Rising Sun Guild. What? Can't. Brother, this matter is not as simple as you said. Even if you succeed as the guild president and vice president, what will you do? Also, the Rising Sun Guild is like a huge criminal organization with a large number of people and cockroaches. When will you be able to defeat them all? It's not Ji Zhang. Listen to me. What I mean is to give it a try in order to know the result. If I don't put it into practice, no matter how much I try, it's useless, isn't it? Ouch. Brother, I know how stubborn you are. How could I possibly stop you? Then you should start a guild first. What? I said you should build a guild. Brother, let me be honest. You will be considered a criminal for killing and pursuing members of the Rising Sun Guild in your personal name. To avoid this situation, we need to declare war at the guild level. After declaring war, the other party's members are equivalent to monsters. Defeating them will also earn experience points. But if you want to start a guild war, the only safe place is the capital city. Because the regular security forces don't care about the wars between guilds. Ki Young, you're acting as if you've obtained my permission. Brother, remember. Once a war breaks out between guilds, there will be no peace until the war ends. Brother, the road you have chosen is really full of thorns. Thank you, Ji Zhang. However, you forgot because you saw me sitting in a wheelchair lately, right? Forget what? I am a soldier. I used to be a sniper. No worries. I will prove it to you with the results. Banquet Hall of the South PBR branch of the Rising Sun Guild. Below is the award for Best Field Manager of the Week. Team leaders with highest sales this week? That's right, he's the leader of the Atral team. Congratulations on winning the level 95 special one-handed sword. Please move to the front of the stage. Laborious. Minister of Support, this is all thanks to you. Why are you so humble? I'll have to rely on you guys in the future. Okay, next up. We will award the Best Field Agent of the Week. The person who engaged in the most intense battle with their opponent this week and achieved victory is. This urgent telegram has a guild declaring war on us. Who are the reckless bastards who declare war? That one has no relevant intelligence. I've also heard of this guild name for the first time. What's the name of the guild without any intelligence? Those. Let the sun set in the west. What's going on at sunset? Is this person crazy? Their president probably wouldn't call him a heartbroken person, would he? No, the president of Guild 5 is named Hai. And we can't find any intelligence about him. Haisi is called Haisi. He openly provoked our Rising Sun Guild and set a completely opposite sunset. Do you want us to set the sun in the west? Hi. Oh, hey. Isn't he the very man that Field Marshal Tikal has his eye on? What the heck, so this is a restaurant? Are you kidding me? This big place is actually a restaurant. Sorry, dear customer, today is our opening ceremony. Please come back tomorrow, everyone. Anyway, this kind of place must be extremely expensive. Who would still come? Let's go. Oh my goodness, see. This guest is sorry. Today is our opening ceremony. I know. I'm just waiting for this day. Welcome. Why was that person able to enter? Is he an NPC? The people inside seem to be NPCs. Very good, no one caught me. I thought as soon as I went online, there would be people from the Rising Sun Guild around me. The opening reception of the Sacred Barbecue Restaurant is the reward for the previous serial mission. What will I gain here? Oh my God, Mr. Hai, you're here. Congratulations, Boss Juju. Oh, what are you saying? Congratulations. Thanks to you, everything was resolved and we were able to open the store smoothly. Then please, the leader of the Intelligence Guild. Can you do me a favor? I don't like people with a stiff tone. But I'm willing to help you, after all, I owe you a favor. Come with me. Wow. Isn't the Intelligence Guild all in damp underground? Why does it feel like a luxurious penthouse here? Ha! We have obtained permission to do business openly, why go underground? Sit down. Okay, then I won't be polite. I'll say. Only me and the boss's wife, Juju, came to the top. But I feel like there are other people around me, and there are several of them. Are they transparent people or did they use invisibility? Oh, their actions actually make me feel at ease. At least this level is required to be considered an intelligence guild in the capital city. Let's get down to business now. What do you want to know? I can't answer abstract questions in advance. What should I do to defeat the Rising Sun Guild? This should be considered an abstract question, right? I have to ask for specific intelligence, and it must also be intelligence that can defeat the Rising Sun Guild. In this case, that's a really good question. Intelligence related to this issue. Hiccup. I thought the Intelligence Guild would only provide intelligence. I won't provide a solution. The intelligence you provide me now is no different from telling me the solution directly. Where are you? The information I provided is just very suitable for your plan. We won't provide a solution. Speaking of, since you're here to attend the opening ceremony, let's take this opportunity to say hello to other guests. There were quite a few guests from the palace today. Well, of course. Gun? You're saying he's a musketeer? Yes, it's absolutely true. As far as I know, a musketeer is a very trashy profession. Tikal Field Manager. You're even more useless than we've seen. I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry, Minister Corrupt. If that guy is a musketeer, he can be solved with only 2 remote outputs and 1 mage. But Tikal said that sending the miscellaneous fish from our department also lost to that guy. They are all useless, aren't they? The miscellaneous fish will definitely be infuriated to death. The intelligence about Hai will soon spread in our headquarters, right? I shouldn't know. Brother Zayu said that he cares more about Shannara than Hai. That means not many people in this department know about Hai, right? Then let our branch handle him. What I mean is, there's no need to look for anyone else. Our branch will remove the Sunset Guild by ourselves. And it's under the direct command of Tikal Field Manager, right? Tikal Special Field Manager personally commanded it. Special Field Manager. Specially special. That's right, I will tell this department. You should take this opportunity to accumulate some achievements for yourself. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Minister. You actually made me a special field manager. Okay, I've already sent the other field managers over. As soon as they arrive, you'll leave immediately. Branch Leader. Some field managers who rushed to the branch was attacked. Some field managers who rushed to the branch were attacked. They are fighting right in front of the branch office building. What? Who attacked them? I don't know, but now the outside of the building is in chaos. Those war managers are not only wealthy but also of high rank. They were actually attacked. Who is it? Who exactly is it? It's that bastard. If it was the gunman who attacked them, that actually created an opportunity for us. Tikal, the special field manager, hurry up and get your equipment to fight. We must capture that Hai alive. Yes, I am following orders. Where is that guy? Where exactly is he? Meet shields. Hurry up and gather your shields. How do we gather together? 14 will be attacked if you move. Where the hell is that guy Hai? There is no place for us to hide here. In theory, he has nowhere to hide either. Just run 50 meters. We just need to run back to the building, and he will be helpless. Do you know how many enemies there are? And we don't know who the enemy is either. The party branch director is inside. If you want to be watched, then stay here. I'm leaving. Hello. Another one has died. It doesn't look like a skill. What exactly is this? Damn it, I can't hear anything except for the sound of making popcorn. No, this is not magic. If it's remote magic, you should at least be able to hear the sound of the opponent casting spells. Could it be that the other party is not Hai, but other players? Did he use invisibility magic to attack us nearby? The invisibility magic will be released at the moment of attack, so this assumption is not valid. Who exactly is it? Is the other party really a player? Truly worthy of the title of Minister of Corrupt Support. You rewrite. The other party is Hai, who is nearby. Hurry up, hold up your shield and escape. What? Brothers, hurry up and run. Immediately. He needs time to reload, so run now. The guy who declared war on our guild is nearby. Go in, quickly go in. Come on. If everyone comes in, close the door. Flue gas. Is he over there? How is that possible? He actually used a fire gun to snipe at us from such a distance. It's really a lesson learned from a setback. Their reaction is so fast. Although I don't know who those people I killed were. But what can be confirmed is that I have already killed about 10 people now. You guys should stay here like shrinking turtles. By the way, I'm looking forward to what will happen in the coming period. Anyway, the information provided by the boss's wife Juju is really accurate and without error. She told me all the branch locations and corresponding sniper points of the Rising Sun Guild. For me, the Musketeer, this is the best piece of intelligence. As the old saying goes, if the first hole appears in a dam, there's no need to worry about not having a second one. The competition between us now is to see if I attack faster. Or are they quick to defend? I want you to attack before we know who, where, and how to attack. I will die in the underworld. That person just now. Is it the High Sea of the Sunset Guild? It should be. That's unbelievable. I think he's only in his 70s at most. How could he hit this side from such a long distance? Those who are not among the top-ranked experts simply cannot achieve it. Let's quickly inform our headquarters, branch leader. If it's any later, we'll all be killed. Calm down and think carefully. If it's true as Tikal said, then his ranking won't be high and he's still a solo player. I guess. He is a really wealthy guy. That's why he declared war on us as enemies. If he is not a well tycoon, then his money will run out one day. Who are we that can catch him? We were once rated as the best performing branch of the Rising Sun Association, the Nanpibier branch. Do you think so? Truly worthy of being a branch minister. I remember telling him before that guy's entire fortune was only 50 gold coins. He doesn't have much money, and his equipment hasn't been changed much like before. Should I reveal this matter or not? That branch leader. Breathe out slowly. Tikal, the special field manager, I will send you a team that includes the field manager. So all you need to do is eliminate Haisi without anyone noticing. Old Minister of Greedy Support. So he did it just to stabilize the morale of the army. As expected, heroes share similar views. Old Greed. I want to abandon everyone except myself. However, those people are unaware of it. Damn it, I finally know why those armed guerrillas only operate in the mountains now. Because if you don't want to meet anyone else, you can only take the mountain road. That unheard of guild. It only took one day. We attacked the South Pebier branch. Papied Riverside branch. Don Pebier branch. Amos Mountain branch. Also, Jade Forest branch. 3 of them are at the level of branch leaders. 2 vice deputy minister level figures. There are also more than 4 field managers in each branch. They all died at his gun. No one expected such a result to occur. Where did it go? You brat, come out right away. Try catching the bastard with me. Uh-huh. Over there. That guy is over there. Nanpi Beer. There it is. President. I heard. This guy started causing trouble from South Peebier's side. Right now, it's because of this guy. Our branch's income has decreased by an average of 43 compared to last month. But only Nan Peebier's income has hardly changed. Why is that? Hi, that bastard. I said since that day. He won't show up near the South Peebier branch anymore. So you were intentionally asking me. Old Minister of Greedy Support. This is your last chance. Within 1 week. Show me a screenshot of Hai's retreat from the sea. Yes. I will definitely do it. I have to go gather intelligence now. I'll go meet those guys first. Those guys from the Rising Sun Guild. Where have they all gone? I can't even see a single person. They should open their eyes and come find me now, right? Why haven't my pursuers come yet? Did I kill too many people? I caught it right away. Even if it's just a soldier, I can't let it go. Very good. The next step is... Oh, what is it? Found Hai. Hurry up and chase. It's their squad. Finally, they have started to do something. Release. In order to avoid being caught up by them, I deliberately chose a place with high terrain. I didn't expect them to run so fast. Maybe they'll catch me. Hi, it's useless for you to run anymore. No matter how many times you run away, we will block the space and catch you. Wow, what's the situation over there? What happened? Isn't that the Rising Sun Guild? But... Where are they going? Compete for a chance to speak. Completely invisible. Mixed fish brother. This dense forest is opaque. Light tight. Did we fight monsters here when our level was still very low? It seems that we have to compete with him here to determine the winner. Tikal, as far as I know, you obtained command from Brother Asahi. Yes, it was personally issued to me by the chairman. I can now directly summon all the field agents nearby. I know what to do now. Then I'll listen to you, Tikal. Understand? Big greedy brother. I request to gather all the field agents near the forest. Okay. "531 field agents of the Rising Sun Guild have gathered. Include Zako and I in the head office as a field agent to be the team leader of each team. A team of 25 people, a total of 20 teams, formed an attack team. The battle called the Encirclement Annihilation Formation officially begins from now on. Finally able to Hi, hi. Got it. Are those 500 people? Still 530. There are indeed quite a few. It seems that it will take some effort this time. Tikal, let me accompany you and have some fun. Illuminate. This forest is quite large. Ah, there's no museum. Though it is a low-level monster hunting ground for players, it has a very large area. A little carelessness. There is a possibility of getting lost. Don't underestimate that guy just because he's a musketeer. He might use some weird stealth spell. We need to find him visually. Everyone, please try to disperse your actions as much as possible. Obey your command. Where did it go? Where did Hi go? You stinky kid caught by me, give it a try. It's him. Everyone, get down. Try to bend down as much as possible. Where did he shoot from and how? Why can't you even see the smoke? And there is no visible flame emitted when the gunpowder burns. Did he use any magical skills? Uh-huh. This damn bastard. Hi, where did you hide? Big Brother Mixed Fish shouted loudly. It was dangerous. A place difficult of access. It's so noisy. Huh, wow. Huh, sob. X's. He's up there. How can we easily brighten up the surroundings? When fighting in the darkness. Of course, the environment around must be kept completely dark. I have been hanging around the West Peebler branch lately, and for good reason. The first step in the battle between the two armies. Just setting up a battlefield. For a solo player like me, this vast forest is my best battlefield. Hurry up and light up the magic chanting. What if he finds out again? It's so noisy, hurry up and sing. Obvious. Illuminate. Very good. It's exactly as I expected. Your level has been raised. Above. He's up there. Quickly catch that bastard. Can't you just let me off for the sake of upgrading? All Assassin Series professions gather and go up the tree to catch him. There's a rope ladder over here. Hurry up and climb up to catch up. Correct. Run away. Run away. Quickly lift the space restriction and use the scroll. What's going on? What exactly happened? I have also been unable to contact the miscellaneous fish. Did he get beaten to death again? What situation? Is that over? You. What's up, Tikal? How come you're out? Pooha, didn't you shout to seek revenge on me? Why didn't you participate in the war? Is it because the level is too low and can only be outside? If you come out, it means... Don't you understand this situation? Tidakar Special Field Manager. Should we just leave him alone like this? Yeah, hurry up and hit him now. If you want to fight, just do it. Just to show you how I fought against 500 enemies. Ahem, everyone, prepare for battle. Stop. I've been watching. You guys are really going too far. Why are you here, Song Mao and Tofu Pudding? We heard it was very noisy here and thought about coming over to take a look, but we didn't expect to meet you again. Let's catch up later. First, get rid of these guys from the Rising Sun Guild. Previously, we chose to swallow our pride when you were numerous and powerful, but now it's different. Speaking of which, my younger brother was also robbed of his equipment by members of the Rising Sun Guild. You don't remember me long ago, do you? You bastards, now we have more people. Damn it. Since things have turned out this way, what do you want to do? Continue fighting or stop fighting? If you want a ceasefire halfway through the fight, the punishment will be double. So what do you mean? Are you already investigating Haisi? You rewrite. I have already made all the preparations in advance. President. Even if they are hailed as the best intelligence guild in the Central World, they cannot be so fast. She must be trying to raise the price by saying these irrelevant empty words. Oh. This one. It is the location of the offices of each branch of our guild. To prevent you from suspecting us, I would like to make a statement in advance. These pieces of intelligence were not given to the smoke mage by us. That guy. It should have connections with other intelligence guilds. Don't you know which intelligence guild it is? It's embarrassing to say that we also have difficulty obtaining information about that guild. That guild doesn't seem to be formed by players. So some people speculate that it was created by NPCs. This meeting should be over. We will eliminate Hai for you. But you need to pay us 100 gold coins. We'll just go back. Tikal Special Field Manager. Give up. Hi, you. Class. Don't make me wait and see. I don't have a broad mind. Can you let go of the guy who spoke harshly to me? All. Go back, everyone. They're gone. The player has exited the game. Those bastards from the Rising Sun Guild. They all escaped. I won. That's great. Wow, we won. Long live the Smoke Mage. Oh, hey. Smoke and Cloud Magician. The big shot forcibly pulled down the rising sun in the east as the sun set in the west. You're so handsome. I love you. Long live. Don't throw it away. Let me down quickly. It hurts so much. The stock hit my back. Boss, your nickname is Hai, right? Ah. I want to add you as a friend. Big shot, are you friends with the game operator? Otherwise, how could you beat up the members of the Rising Sun Guild so badly? What kind of weapon are you? Why can you attack enemies from such a distance? I have watched that video. Wait a minute, Let's team up first. I'm going to use the team to teleport the scroll. What is the team? Anyway, let's start with. Get out of here. Hey, where did the boss go? Huajiang, are you okay? Wow, pine sauce is really scary. What's this place? Their home? Mr. Hai, are you okay? Fortunately, thanks to you, I was able to escape unscathed. Thank you. I didn't expect the players to be so excited. Haha, you're a hero now. I guess recently, even if players in Central World don't know your ID, they won't be unaware of the Smoke Mage. Speaking of that, just now, everyone was talking about the Smoke and Clouds Mage. What exactly is that? Don't you know? Every time you face the Sunrise Guild, we can only see white smoke in the distance. That's why I gave you the nickname Smoke and Clouds Magician. This is how it is. Haha, it's quite embarrassing. Speaking of which, what is your relationship? What is this place again? Oh, we have nothing to do with each other. This is a place similar to a base. Right, pine sauce. Yes, that's right. We haven't reached that kind of relationship yet. Speaking of which, can I take a look at this? It's your weapon. I think its range is over 100 m. Oh, you're talking about it. Sure, feel free to take a look. Well, although I managed to escape from that chaotic place, But what should we do next? Can we just go back to the capital directly? Well, the problem is that my appearance has already been exposed. Weapon damage. Do we need to temporarily wear a mask? Oh, hey. Oh, it really is hard to completely destroy something all at once. Is it because my skill level is too low? But at least we managed to grab Somjiang. You guys. This is. What are you doing? What are you guys doing here? This kind of joke is not acceptable. I'm in a bad mood right now, Io. We don't care if you're in a bad mood. After all, if you don't have a gun in your hand, you're like a wooden stake man. Who are you? Are you members of the Rising Sun Guild? Hua Jiang asked who we were. Well, then you don't need to know. After all, you are a dying person. By the way, Song Jiang's mother just asked us to start. What else did you say? I told her that after we caught Hai Hai, she said let's wait. The boss over there is rushing over. I can also understand. After all, they must have wanted to come and seek revenge with their own hands after suffering so much. My mother said that she earned an extra 20 commission because of this. Wow, really? So, Hai. Just stay here obediently. Do you know? Who is the mother again? When did she start staring at me? I first met them on Mount Zemer. At that time, I was only at level 26. The team member I accidentally met at that time. Coincidentally, he was a member of the guild entrusted by the Rising Sun Guild. Is there really such a coincidence in the world? Could it be that when I first met these two people, it was the so-called situation designed by my mother? What exactly is her purpose? Never mind, I'd rather not overthink it. Running away is more important than figuring out the reason. Do you think you took out the bomb faster? Or should I use my sword to wipe your neck faster? You can do whatever you want, after all, even if we kill you immediately, it doesn't matter. What the hell are you guys doing? You're here. Ah, you are. I am the ninja Matsumoto. On my mother's orders, I brought Hai Kelp here. I've seen you online before. You are the president of the Rising Sun Guild, Rising Sun. That's right, you must be Hai, right? No wonder. It's really difficult for us to find you when you, a dwarf, ambush and attack us. Yes, Mr. President, but he won't be able to run wild again. Although it's a bit late, and trusting those guys to catch you is a wise choice. It just costs some financial resources. Should I use a power barrier and then throw a bomb? That would at least buy some time. But my weapon is already damn. Hello Hai. I won't go around with you anymore. I would like to invite you to join the Rising Sun Guild. What? President of the association. Even if we scrape this stinky kid all over his body, what will we get in the end? The fruits of victory. Planning director. Don't you understand what we should do if we want to get something from this guy? Hi, it seems like you haven't understood what I'm saying yet. I want you now. Becoming a dog seed of the Rising Sun Guild. Don't be delusional, you lunatics. You guy. Think about it carefully, Hi. Why waste so much talent? With your ability, you can earn 10,000 gold coins in a year. And without taking on any risk. 100 gold coins. If it's true as he said, I can earn enough money for the surgery to treat my leg injury in just 2 years. However, how could you say such a thing? It seems that my existence. It does pose a threat to you, see, what? In other words, don't you mean that the Rising Sun Guild is going to be ruined? Get ready to die. This place is so narrow. Who made you relax your vigilance? Matsushige. You big jerk. There are still many things I need to do with it. Capture Hai. Damn. I clearly destroyed that house. Why did they do it so quickly? The head of the planning department restrained that guy. Correct. Slow. This is. You have entered the abnormal state obtuse in. Movement speed reduced by 50% for 1 minute. Stinky kid, you're really toasting and not eating. You're being fined. I want to avenge my guild brothers. Smoke and Cloud Magician. Die. It's great that there's no one else here. Soul Connection. What is this light? The Soul Connection for beginners allows you to summon the soul of your soulmate. The summoned soul can once again obtain the physical body before death. This skill can be further strengthened as the user's ability increases and cannot be upgraded. Summon Soul Companion for 30 minutes, add 12 magic powers to enhance user level, 200 cooldown time for 24 hours. Roar, sob. Ahem, Small. Little guy. Inferno? Firebear, this wild monster boss. Why did it suddenly appear here? Aha. Okay, little one. Nice to meet you too. Q female. I thought it would grow into a fairly decent leveled bear monster. I didn't expect it to turn into a fire bear directly. Alright, little one. We'll catch up on old times later. Kill them all first. Agunieso let out a roar. Ahem, You have entered an abnormal state of panic. Cannot move within 3 minutes. Total HP decreased by 15. The physical strength drops below 35. No, it's impossible. The monster was summoned by you. But you're not a beast trainer either. Why do you ask such a silly question? You know I'm a musketeer, right? The skill name doesn't seem to be exposed. That's great. You have summoned a soulmate for a duration of 30 minutes. Now your soulmate is at level 66. 12 user levels have been added to it. The enhanced soulmate is at level 112. The strengthened little guy is level 112. I am currently at level 92. It's really going crazy. The fish called Aguniadon, which is a monster of over 60 levels, is called Flower Sauce. Please help me relieve the abnormal state. I've also been hit by this panic, and the effect of this panic is more long-lasting than ordinary ones. It seems that I upgraded again when I fought against those guys like Shiri Dongxing. C. Great C. Our guild just accepted their commission and begged you to spare our lives. Shut up, you guys are the biggest problem. The little one, first kill the two of them. Don't come over. Pine sauce. Hi, you big bastard. Okay, we still have something to talk about, right? Tell me, which guild are they from? We can't disclose their guild name casually. I see that you haven't figured out the situation yet, this guy. Yes, I'm sorry. It's a guild called the Ninja Group. Although I am not familiar with their selection criteria. But they will treat specific players as their management objects and obtain intelligence through tracking or secret investigations to sell them. Ninja Group is the person known as the Mother the President. And I am their management target, right? Don't. Yes. The little guy disappears after 20 minutes. That's all the information I have about the Ninja Group. Rising Sun. I am. What are you planning to do with the Rising Sun Guild? What should I do? What does this mean? It's time for you to disband now that things have reached this point. Don't you want to? You should know, even if you don't disband. Your guild will also be ruined soon. I estimate that the news of me killing 500 of you has already spread. Should be. Also, it's all your fault. My gun was damaged by them. Do you have to pay me? Please calm down a bit. I will compensate. No need. Ahem, this stinky kid is just a lunatic. I will definitely repay the shame of hi today. Don't hit me, can't I just do what you say? I will dissolve the Rising Sun Guild. Aha, you finally figured it out. Of course, the guild will dissolve. But you must also pay the corresponding price for all the bad things you have done before, right? Are you perhaps? Do you want gold coins? That's right, hand over the money. The parties involved in the guild war, hereinafter referred to as Party A, and the Rising Sun Guild, hereinafter referred to as Party B, have reached the following agreement regarding compensation for the victory or defeat of the guild war, hereinafter referred to as this contract. Article 1. The purpose of this contract is to enable Party B to provide monetary compensation to other players who have been illegally plundered by Party B. Article 2. Compensation target all low and mid-level players in the middle world whose property was illegally looted by Party B. Article 3. Compensation method. All the property plundered by Party B shall be handed over to Party A, who shall transfer it to the players involved in Party B's warehouse. Please note that if the players involved cannot be found, the remaining property shall be transferred to Party A. Article 4. Ownership and utilization of compensation. 1. All property of Party B shall be returned to the Central World player who was plundered by Party B. 2. After compensation, the remaining property shall belong to the winner of the Guild War, Party A. Give it back to those low-level players who were tortured and cried by you. What? Do you still have questions? Are you planning to hand over the money after I beat you to death, or do you want to hand it over now? Or do you want to drink the healing potion and keep getting beaten up? Just obediently follow what you are asked to do. And Party A, okay. Now the Rising Sun Guild is completely dissolved. How many times do you have to watch it repeatedly? The war between the Rising Sun Guild and the Sunset Guild has ended. The winner is the Sunset Guild. Congratulations to the Sunset Guild for winning. I will definitely seek revenge on you, The head of the planning department. I'm here. Anyway, you're still planning to establish a guild, right? Then why don't you take this opportunity to abandon this guy and go it alone? What do you think? What do you mean? Anyway, there will always be people who create guilds like Rising Sun. Why do you have to be in the hands of the Rising Sun? And the Rising Sun Guild is also out of money now. Director of Planning, if you dare to betray me, I will definitely not let you go. Hey, stinky idiot X, why do I have to hang myself from your tree? You incompetent guy. I'll run first this time. Gangster egg. You can't do that. Jiowoo. Tweet. I won, Jiwoo. Speaking of which, why have you become smaller again? M Country, Dingzhou. What are you looking at? It's so mesmerizing. Game video. This is playing a game. Oh, roaring gun. Isn't this a firearm? That's right. Whoa. That's really impressive. Is this person's marksmanship good? His shooting accuracy is indeed very good. Unfortunately, the shooting speed is a bit slow. Boss, I'm getting off work. You really don't want to stay any longer, don't you? Can you please take care of me for 30 more minutes so that you can lose a piece of meat? Will you calculate 15 times my salary for overtime? Well, let's forget about it. Go back to sleep quickly. Anyway, if you were to work again, you would only doze off. See you tomorrow. Wish you sweet dream, kid. Oh, hey. Sis, look at this. Go to sleep, Hua Jing. You didn't grow taller because you stayed up late every day. It is the sea beyond the sea. What's wrong with Hai Hai? He defeated the Rising Sun Guild. Can you please make some adjustments? That very popular video is actually Hai Hai. He is the smoke mage. Yeah. He is now the president of the Sunset Guild. The event known as the Massacre also appeared on the homepage. Massacre. Really? It's him. Wow, that's really impressive. How many people did he kill himself? 5,500 people. He actually managed to do it in such a short amount of time. I have made so much progress. I have thought about inviting Hai Hai to join our guild. After all, since that day, our Flower Red Guild has been constantly constrained by the Star Super Guild. But at that time, I thought he still needed improvement, so I gave up. If Hayatai could join our guild now. Elder sister. I think it's good. Oh my goodness. Our Huajing has a man she likes. I didn't mean that. Since Huajing has also agreed to invite him to join. That means Hai Hai can definitely come in handy. It seems that I must. We need to invite Hai Hai to join us. Ihai, the best Hai expert, I love you. What should big shots do if they want to join the Sunset Guild? What was that thing that appeared at 2 minutes and 40 seconds in the Crazy Massacre movie? Could it be a bomb? Because of you, I chose the Musketeer. Dfiadine time. Received a total of 873 letters. Please confirm your mailbox. What situation? 873 letters. I knew something was going wrong since Ji Zheng was extremely excited, but the content of the letter is either about the Smoke and Clouds Mage or about the Rising Sun Guild. I don't have time to pay attention to temporary popularity like this. My original plan was to use a needle gun to obtain hibes. Then sell the needle gun. In the aftermath of the Guild Wars, not only did the needle gun break down, but we also lost money. 30 silver coins. A broken needle gun. I invested 50 gold coins and in the end I had only 30 silver coins left. However, one achievement, one judgment, Judge C, congratulations, you have eliminated criminals with malicious PK values exceeding 300. Executing criminals is certainly reasonable, and in the future, the order of the Central World will also depend on you. Reward 10 free attribute points. I hate crime and criminals. Congratulations, you have eliminated a criminal with a malicious PK value exceeding 400. What does it matter if you prevented evil criminal behavior but also took the lives of some people who allowed them to commit crimes? Reward 11 free attribute points. One achievement, one victory in the Guild War, defeating Rising Sun B. Congratulations on winning the war against the B-level Sunrise Guild. From now on, as the sun sets, the names of the guild and its president will soon spread throughout the entire Central World. Reward 14 free attribute points. This achievement has never appeared in the Hall of Fame before. I still have other gains. Obtain 35 free attribute points solely through achievements. And it's not over yet. One achievement, one War God Reincarnation A. Congratulations on defeating over 500 enemies in a single battle. You can laugh nonchalantly in front of the enemy's mountains of corpses and seas of blood. You have received praise from everyone for showing the devil's face to the enemy and leaving the angels back to your allies. Reward 16 free attribute points. Reincarnation of God of War. This is my first time to get an A- grade achievement. And he was also inducted into the Hall of Fame. It seems that solving over 500 enemies at once during the game without quitting is the only way to achieve this achievement, right? Suddenly remembered the chaotic battle in Tiwai Canyon. Among the 3 people inducted into the Hall of Fame, there must be a Grinny Igor, right? Okay, then I'll add 20 points to my intelligence. Add the rest to Agile. Very good. I only have level 92, but I have so many attribute points. Am I someone? What a talented Central World gaming genius, even more impressive than Bill Lindflower Crystal. Hee, it's been a long time since I last went to college. Let's take a look around. My level and attribute points have both increased significantly. After the director finds out, he may assign me a new task. I hope he won't be too surprised when he finds out what one is good at. There are others here besides the director. Are you still like that? We didn't have guns facing each other, just being able to communicate normally is already a miracle. Ouch. How could your relationship be so bad? Who is it? It doesn't seem like an NPC. Is there anyone else among the players who can have such an intimate conversation with Brawless? Speaking of which, the third one looks quite clever. I'm curious why he hasn't been here lately. I didn't expect him to go and challenge a large guild. If only you could help him. What? Are they talking about me? I have no reason to help him, do I? After all, we might become opponents at some point. Become rivals. Who is he? Who is discussing with the director whether they will become my opponent? You knew so quickly. This is not a difficult task for me. And there's no need to help him anymore. When we talk about these things, we're even helping him, aren't we? After all, he himself. Already. Listen here. Boo. You scared me. Hi. Hello, director. I didn't mean to eavesdrop on that. I just happened to pass by and accidentally heard it. Well, I understand, but I still want to praise you for being able to hide your movements so well. Director, he's even more interesting than I thought. Then I don't need to help him anymore. Is that so? Well, I'll come see you again next time. Remember to come and take a look often. Don't you also know that besides you, no one talks to me? By the way, hi. I heard you've been doing some interesting things lately. Actually there isn't much of a director. Now I see. Is there anything you came to see me for today? I'm afraid you have any training you want me to do, so I came over to take a look. No, there isn't. Do you want to do the test given by Alyssa Bates now? No, I don't want to. It's too early to tell. By the way, who was that person just now? You don't know him. Didn't you ask me who Kid was last time? The person just now was Sleeping Kid. He is also a musketeer. He seems to have a close relationship with the director. He must have been playing Central World for a long time, right? Anyway, at least better than me. I must catch up. Those. Hello. My name is Hi. What's the situation? Is he waiting for me on purpose? I'm Kid. He's the Kid. I feel like his appearance could go into movies. It's the kind of cowboy. Why is Miss Nara looking for him? Could it be her boyfriend? No, judging from Miss Nara's attitude at the time, they probably weren't lovers. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have eavesdropped earlier. There hasn't been any new faces in the academy for a long time, so I didn't react for a moment. It's okay. Are you a musketeer? Can I ask? What does that sentence you said in college mean? It seems that you haven't inherited the position of Elizabeth yet. Your current level should be around level 100, right? Too low. Ah, and it's still very low. Huh, wow. You still have a long way to go like this. What do you mean, is he looking down on me? You don't deserve to be called one of the three great gunmen along with me. I'm really sorry about that. You casually belittle me without even introducing yourself. This will make me feel very upset. What's going on? Why did he leave without even saying hello? Are you asking me to follow his instructions? Hey, wait a minute. What are you doing? Are you listening to me? If someone is talking to you, you should at least make a squeak. This tree will drop 13 leaves if kicked. Ah, this is my previous test. Don't you know how to respond to others? From just now on, you've only been talking about what you want to say. Wait. Test? Are you? That's right, I'm the quick shooter kid. You can call me that. Quick shooter kid, then he's Director Brawless. I see. He is the heir of Brawless. No wonder I always feel that their temperament is very similar. The test you mentioned. Is that hitting these leaves? You rewrite. What is the distance in meters? Alyssa Bates said a very long distance in the test. Probably within 2 meters. I hit it within that distance. As a musketeer, how could I not hit at such a close range? Ah, it's about hitting fallen leaves. But the director is too casual. Since it's a quick shot, at least you need to hit 2 or more shots, right? There is indeed the kind of requirement you mentioned. Ah, but that requirement is. Take the 13 fallen leaves. All hit. It takes about 3 to 4 seconds for the leaves to fall from the tree to the ground. If you want to hit all of them, you need to hit at least 325 pieces per second. That's about 3 seconds per piece. No, it has to be faster than this speed. If we can hit all of them, then it's not just a concept of rapid fire. How can you do it with a gun? So did you pass that test? It's impossible. It's definitely impossible, and now Mr. Kid is wrong, Mr. Kid is wrong, Senior Kid. Anyway, don't you have a gun now? You don't even have a gun. Even if you say that, I won't believe it. If you really inherit the title of Rapid Shooter, then naturally you also inherit the musket of Rapid Shooter, right? You rewrite. Then why didn't I see your gun? As far as I know, firearms cannot be placed in the inventory. Because of the inventory of Central World. It's actually like a backpack turned into a window. So long items like muskets cannot be stored. You should already know. After all, you made a bomb, didn't you? Not only. But. You already have it now. Ah, really? Can you explain it more clearly? How did I have it? What do I know now? Hurry up and upgrade. Huh, okay. Since you don't want to answer this question, let me ask something else. Why are you helping me? And also using this confusing way? Because I need the power to hit the shooter. What? Penetrating the gunman. Very strong. Damn it. What the hell is he talking about? Completely disregarding the feelings of the listener. Who is the penetrating gunman? Cough cough. Kid, I seem to know you better. Ah. You. It's just the arrogance of death, isn't it? You're doing this because you need my strength, right? But you refuse to tell me directly, and even feel embarrassed. It feels like you've suffered a loss. A person like you seems to be called dead arrogant Jiao. What do you mean? If you don't know, forget it. Okay, anyway. So far, these are the tips you can give me, right? I got it. I will also complete the task faster. Obtained the title of hitting gunman high. He laughed without any disguise. I should say he looks like a child. Or should we say he can pretend? No, I should say he's really arrogant and spoiled. Then I'll go first. Okay, goodbye, kid. Oh, he is truly my life. The weirdest person I've ever met. Is Kid's test really that one? Yes, he came to challenge within 3 days after listening to the test content. His technique is very powerful. Although I cherish my firearms very much. But what else can I say after seeing such a scene? I can only give him my treasures. How did he actually do it? Even with precise hand movements, reloading takes 25 seconds. Do you want another cup of coffee? Oh, no need. I have to go now. Ehai. Ah. Don't view everything from a one-dimensional perspective. When I set the question, I never expected anyone to answer like that. Oh. Don't view everything from a one-dimensional perspective. What does that mean? And when the director said he gave Kid the gun, it's about babies. Are these two people playing with me? Really? You already have it now. Don't view everything from a one-dimensional perspective, D. Can't you explain it more clearly? And Kid is the weirdest guy. What exactly did he receive from the director? I didn't see any firearms on him. Did he find a warehouse and hide the gun tightly? Oh, if I didn't have a broken needle gun. I guess I'll be so anxious that I'll go crazy. Wait a minute. When chased by the rising sun. And now. How did I put the firearms in the inventory? Hello, Brother Jige. Oh, long time no see. Oh, what's up? What are you doing today? Are you here to inspect the inside of the gun barrel? Blacksmith jig. No, it's not. That's right. Could you please take this? What's going on? Is this chopped off? You chopped off the gun. This can't be used anymore. Why don't you buy a new one? No, I still want to use this to do something. Brother Jig, could you please handle the remaining gun barrels like this? Oh, roar. Like this. Can it be done? Can bullets still be fired after this treatment? It's definitely possible. Good. Then I'll give it a try. Have you been waiting long? It's all done. The total length of this gun is about 40 centimeters. The thick and angular stock has been transformed into a slender and rounded grip that can be held by one hand. The length of the barrel is much shorter than when it is in the form of a firearms. That's what we need. That's the effect we want. Now this gun is small enough to fit in a bag. Don't cover your waist with clothes. How's it going? Did you waste your money? Yes, it's worth it. By the way, Brother Jig. You can be in the gun barrel. Do you want to dig some grooves with the same spacing? I want a spiral one. You said you want to be in such a small hole in the gun barrel. Dig out the groove. It should be difficult, right? And you also want the same spacing, it's not just random digging. Can't Brother Jige, who is the #1 in the world, still achieve it with your strength? I really can't do this. But maybe dwarves can do it. Dwarf. Dwarf. He is an excellent blacksmith race. They can even make magic weapons. I have figured out where to find them. They live in the north-south mountain range at the westernmost part of the continent. Adamandal Mountains. I.e. beyond the borders of the Pepperland Kingdom. Let me see. It should be around here, right? Because the gun barrels nowadays are very short, loading ammunition is much easier. It hardly takes any time. At most, it will only take 10 seconds. And now the weight of the gun is moderate and the stability is also very good. Hey. What is it? Although the range is directly proportional to the length of the barrel. But now I'm standing at a much closer shooting distance than usual. Do it again. Oh, hey. Even standing here, I can't hit it. It's impossible. That. Shooting at such a close distance. Please hit it. Surprisingly, I still can't hit it. Got it. Very close. Haha. Effective range. It's 25 m. I think dropping a gun barrel will shorten the range. But I didn't expect it to be so short. It seems that this pistol version needle gun cannot be used as the main weapon. I still need one. New firearms capable of remote sniping. But if I could use both the firearms and handgun version of the needle gun at the same time, it should enhance my melee ability, right? For those guys who underestimate me and charge straight in because I'm a musketeer. I want to use this gun to solve everything. Kid must have passed the test in this way as well. He should have loaded 2 rounds into the handgun. No, 4 rounds of ammunition were loaded. Then build a firepower network by firing multiple bullets. No, wait. Kid doesn't have a firearms that can be used for medium to long distances. So when he fights, he only relies on handguns with an effective range of only about 25 m. That kind. Is it considered the combat style of a musketeer? What kind of combat style is he using? Mr. Itsumi. Mr. Ihai, this way. Miss Shinshinara. When did you come to the capital? I told you to send me a private message after coming to the capital city. Ah, that one. I am busy dealing with equipment issues, so. Equipment, you changed your equipment. Oh, your gun is missing. Yes, during the battle with the Rising Sun Guild, the durability of that gun was lost. By the way, I have also watched the video of you fighting against the Rising Sun Guild. It's not just for fun. They have so many people, yet you manage to win on your own. Mr. Ihai, I think you are really amazing. Do you have it? Haha. Oh, by the way, I have something to show you. Oh, it won't be. Seal and seal. Yeah, the seal has been lifted. Now it's a complete magic sword. Wow, congratulations. Thanks to your help. She actually has a magic sword. It seems that the top-ranked experts are different from us. Does this mean that her combat power can catch up with famous NPCs or even be stronger than them? By the way, Mr. Ihai. Are you planning to continue operating that guild? You mean the Sunset Guild? I have no intention of continuing to operate. Do you want to join the Holy Knights? What? Where did you say? Holy Knights. Mr. Ihai, you have a high level of intimacy with the Holy Knights now. If you complete a few tasks, you should be able to join. And I will recommend you to them. The Holy Knights are the City Defense Knights. It is also one of the strongest knightly orders in the Kingdom of Pele. She actually invited me to join. No, I appreciate your proposal, but right now, I haven't had the idea of joining a guild yet. That's really regrettable. After all, I don't even have time to practice familiarizing myself with handguns right now. And we also need to try it out in actual combat. That weapon. Did you say that? I fought too hard against the Rising Sun Guild. It made the firearms unusable, so. It's Kid. Miss Nanala. Did Kid give you that weapon? So far, those who have used that type of firearms. There's only him. No, it's not. I made it myself. But there was indeed someone named Kid who gave me some tips. Prompt. Have you met Kid? Yes, but we only saw each other briefly in the college. Did he run away again? Those. Miss Nara. What is your relationship with Kid? Why is he mentioned? Before. When I was fighting against him. Lost once. Miss Nara, you lost to him. Are you talking about playing scissors, rock, paper with him? Without. At that time, it was a one-on-one battle between the two of us. I lost to him. When you were one-on-one, I lost to Kid. That was a long time ago, right? When your level was still very low. This is also quite normal. I was beaten badly by rabbits before. No, at that time my ranking was also very high. And it wasn't a long time ago either. Impossible. Kid, that guy. Is it a master that even top-ranked experts like Shannara can defeat? Do you know how his nickname Sleeping Kid came about? I don't know. I heard that Kid loves sleeping very much. He could fall asleep even in the middle of the world. You can also fall asleep in the central world. It seems that he is indeed a strange person. Before. Probably when he got the new equipment. Rising Sun Guild. I found Kid in order to obtain that equipment. Rising Sun Guild. They are really everywhere. Well, when they mobilized 30 people to find Kid, he was sleeping soundly in a tavern in a certain village. Did Kid get beaten up directly? Then. The outcome is known in a flash. It is said that it ended too quickly and no one captured the video. So who ultimately won? All of those 30 people died in the same place. And Kid still lay on the table, sound asleep. He didn't even lift his head. Only his arms hanging under the table were active. What? After a while, he lazily yawned and stood up. It is said that Kid only said one sentence at that time. What's going on with these people? Since then, he has been nicknamed the Sleeping Kid. Rumor has it that even in his dreams, his gun can still aim at enemies. No one is immune. What does that mean? Are you saying he killed 30 people while he was asleep? Impossible. Kid's ranking is unreliable. How could he be so strong? In Middle-earth, rank does not count for everything. Have you ever thought about this inhumane game? Why hide all other information and only disclose the ranking of levels? Oh right. Why? Just to let others challenge us. Those of us who rank high are prey thrown to others. And hunters are the strong ones besides us. Outsider. They possess overwhelming strength that is independent of their level. Mystery high, don't you also know? Ah. Attribute points. Name, High. Race human. Professional Musketeer. Level 9248. Title, Fearless Player Strategy. 31 achievements. HP 3520 MP 740. Muscle Strength 7358, Agility 701171, Intelligence 8352, Physical Strength 13542, Mental Strength 3323. Attribute points cannot be obtained solely through upgrading. If many rare achievements can be achieved. Runner, D. Soulmate D, Fearless Player C. King of Solo Players B, Reincarnation of God of War A, then you can obtain many attribute points, which is much faster than leveling up. And I don't even need to look for such people elsewhere. Because I am myself. You didn't know that killing the top-ranked players would earn you achievements, did you? If a person kills the top 100 players in the ranking, they can obtain corresponding levels of achievements. That's why Central World will publicly disclose players' level rankings. The purpose is to induce outsiders to kill the top-ranked players. If a player ranked high is eliminated, their level will correspondingly decrease. I see. The ranking of public experts is to induce open competition. So the resource consumption can only be accelerated. It seems that even if the big shots sweep the equipment, the reason why it cannot be monetized immediately is also this. Because in case it gets killed, they can't keep climbing up anymore. This game induces competition in this way, while skillfully balancing the price of the coins from the middle world with the cash from outside world. Gu those bastards. Surprisingly, such a crazy game setting has been created. Mystery High, you are also highly likely to be classified as an outsider. There will definitely be many guilds inviting you to join. I hope you can choose carefully. That's why I'm telling you this. Will the Holy Knights invite players to join? Well, I like this the most. I have something else to do. Let's go first. Please send me a private message next time, Mystery High. Be careful on the way. See you next time. I won't repeat it for the second time. Quickly remove these ice cubes. Then let your people go first. Because it disrupted the guild talks. It's you guys. What nonsense negotiation. I can't even understand what people are saying. I'm so annoyed. Why do you always do this? What a crow laughing at pig black. Ah, you foreigners don't understand this sentence, do you? We might as well use the final bid amount for the matter of Dai City. Let's determine the winner. Final bid amount. Okay, but can you hold on until the bidding? What? Do you want to start a guild war? If you don't give up, then that's all we can do. Whether you're looking for Feiyu or someone else, I'm not afraid. Don't think that our K country doesn't have top-ranked experts. Are you planning to bribe top-ranked experts? Do you have money? There is none now. But I can sign an agreement with them and give them dividends after swallowing up the city of Dai. It's similar to giving them a portion of the profits through equity incentives. I'll give them 2 months' worth of it then. Keeping it for 10 months is not a loss for either party. Are you sure you want this? Okay, let the horse come over, Star Chow. Look, if I don't hit you, you'll be covered in red flowers. Whatever it is, Dragon Knight or Flash, bring it with you. Good luck then. Should I have killed him just now? You endured it very well, Hua Jing. There are still many opportunities to kill them in the future. Hi. Well, that's right. I plan to gather some outsiders. After all, the cost of top-ranked experts is too high. Star Super vs. Red Guild War Day 1. Thank you, Smoke Mage. I also want to thank you. What a pie from the sky. Now I have become a nouveau riche. After settling the compensation for the victims of the Rising Sun Guild, there are a total of 88 gold coins left. I never thought there would be so many. And now, after selling the guild name at sunset, I got another 100 gold coins. Wow, it's really dazzling. He said that after watching the video about me. I also wanted to become as handsome as a movie actor and said a lot of roundabout things. Just say that you want to buy the guild name. Since that is the case, then I do not have anything to worry about. To fulfill Miss Alyssa Bates' will. If I receive the reward for that task, I have to go first. Buy firearms. Star Super vs. Red Guild War Explanation Meeting. Someone should have already learned about this news. The Crimson Guild completely ignored our proposal. Those bastards. The president said that, but they still don't accept our proposal. They really fell into the eye of money. I said those wealthy people are not trustworthy. Actually, we didn't put forward any proposals during that meeting. What about the money we invested in Dai City, President? How much have we invested so far? About 200 or 2,100 gold coins, right? In the 300 Guild Alliance. Just the donation from our guild's investment in the city of Day alone amounts to 21,850 gold coins. President, did our money go down the drain? Because we invested in the city of Dai in the name of donations. So we can't get it back anymore. It's so outrageous. I have deposited all my savings into investments. That money is my wife's savings. Isn't it said that investing in Dai City can earn a profit of 30 within 1 year? Everyone eventually got into an argument over money. There's nothing we can do about it. Taige, we can be considered as the elders of the Star Super Guild. But that's exactly what I'm going to say next. Now we can only have a war with Flower Red Guild, there is no other way. I have already contacted the Dragon Knight and the president of the Flash side. The United Guild unanimously believes that we should not give up our hard-earned money. Guild Wars. Oh my God. Although the Crimson Guild itself is not to be feared. But they have Lin Huajing and Feiyu. People who are unwilling to participate in the war can choose not to participate. But please remember that those who do not participate in the war will not be able to retrieve their investment funds. After all, that money was invested by all of us together. Revenge comes with risks. But as long as we can mitigate this risk, what awaits us will be Dai City, which can rival the Golden City. We definitely won't lose. Because I have already planned to recruit people who can fight against Lin Huajing and Feiyu. Just like Shannara. Shannara. If she is willing to help us. That's definitely possible. In addition, I also plan to invite the top-ranked powerhouse from K Country. That is, ranked second in the middle world. So easy. So easy. It's Magic Swordsman Li Jiwen. But currently, these are just my plans. We still need to inquire about their intentions before discussing the terms. Anyway, we can definitely win this war. What happened to Huiren Ge? These things haven't been settled yet, have they? Do you think they will come? Will they still be bought off by money even though they are already ranked second? Sasuke. You quietly went over. Call K over to me. Hey. You asked me to bring Ihige to Xingqiao. You rewrite. Actually, I would rather invite him than those top-ranked experts. If he were here, it would definitely be very helpful for us. Huiren, what you're saying is putting even more pressure on me. I have actually mentioned it to him many times. He also said that as long as he has my recommendation, he can join our guild. Is that so? And what did he say? He said he's not interested. I think it was because his level was still very low at that time. Based on his personality, he may find it embarrassing to use the back door. K, we need his power. No matter if we launch a full-scale war or organize street guerrilla warfare. If he had his sniper skills to assist, our scope of activities will become much wider. Since Sasuke has already said so. All right. I'll try to talk to him first. You must convince him. Don't put so much pressure on me. Ihige is currently offline. I'm leaving to contact him. President. Do we really need to implement that plan? Well, if we want to survive, we can only use that method. Although I also feel a bit uncomfortable in my heart. But Ji Zhang. We have to sacrifice ourselves for our Star Super Guild. Ihai, I went to the store. Don't keep playing games at home. Got it, Mom. You don't have to worry. Look out on your road. Wow. It's been a long time since I last had a good meal. This time, I finally used the money I earned to have a big meal with my mom. Her expression is gradually relaxing, it's really great. The issue with firearms has been perfectly resolved at present. I'm quite worried about the fact that I have to go and fight against the mountain demon right away. Is there a monster fighting area suitable for players like me who are around level 110? Oh, hey. Star Super and Flower Red are going to engage in a guild war. If the war starts tomorrow morning, that means they have already declared war. What is the monopoly power of commercial behavior related to money? Will the guild that gains this monopoly become the Lord of Dai City? Not being a city lord but gaining the power of a city lord is actually no different from a city lord. Although it is called a commercial monopoly, it can actually regulate the types and amounts of goods in circulation. Haha. Isn't this too satisfying for me? Can we easily increase the price of the potion by 10 times? Well, it can actually be seen as a winner who will gain the financial authority of the City of Day. There are 3 underground cities managed by the City of Day alone, which can be considered as the most numerous underground cities in the Kingdom of Pele. That is equivalent to the entrance to the underground city, so the financial scale is even larger than that of one city. The entrance to the underground city. That means the winner can restrict others from entering and leaving the dungeon. After obtaining the management rights of that place, the income from tolls alone is quite considerable. No wonder Star Super and Flower Red are competing fiercely. When I was having a little fight with the Rising Sun Guild, they actually want to swallow up a city. Hello, Ji Zheng heard that you are going to start a guild war. Hey, you also saw it. I was just about to tell you about this. Can you go online now? Well, I'm just planning to go online. I'll come find you right away. Elder brother. Oh, you changed your equipment. Well, at least it's a war. Of course, I have to be fully prepared. But I don't have enough money to exchange weapons yet, so I only chose one set of sturdy armor. By the way, brother, I don't think I've seen you have this weapon before. Oh, that's right, I just bought this. Although not very useful. But fortunately, the performance is good. By the way, brother. Do you still not want to join our guild now? You make me. Join Star Super. Sorry, I know it's not good to invite you at times like this. But Huiren wants to invite you to join. Maybe it's because you had a good record when you played Rising Sun. Ha ha ha, is that so? But your enemies. Why does it happen to be Lin Huayuan? Although fighting monsters together in the novice village cannot be considered a deep friendship. But I don't know why I don't want to be enemies with those sisters. Brother, aren't you attracted? This invitation is different from the previous ones. If the president personally released it this time, you can join Y with dignity. Who are you? Stop for me. Bonus. The Flower Red Guild sent people to track Ji Zhang. But the guild war hasn't started yet. That Lin Huayuan. Do you really want to do things completely? Are we lost? Brother, did you see that? Those guys sent someone to track me. Lin Huayuan is truly a terrifying woman. Yes, I saw it. So you still won't join us? Hiccup. I'll think about it. Is there anything else to consider? This is a great thing. By the standards of the Kingdom of Pyre, this is a great opportunity to make achievements in the largest scale war. Ji Zhang, this is exactly where the problem lies. I can't just consider the scale of this war. I still need to think about what I can gain from this war. What else will we lose in this war? And it's not just me, you also need to think carefully. Hee, you've grown a lot. You brat, I'm worried about you. Got it. Then I'll tell our president truthfully first. Good. Even if I don't join the Star Super Guild, I still. Hey brother, what did you say? No, it's nothing. You're so busy, let's go quickly. Okay. Then I'm leaving. Goodbye. I will protect you too, G.I. Jong. I will not let that damned countryman bully you again. Uh-huh. The part 1 hit is not the vital point either. Surprisingly, he was able to knock down a high-level orc of around level 100 with just 2 shots. But this gun is still too light and difficult to control. I aimed at its head and heart according to my previous strategy, but ended up hitting its thighs and shoulders instead. Who? Oh, what is that? Your new weapon. This should effectively make up for your weakness in melee combat ability, right? Long time no see. Your domineering tone hasn't changed at all. You're not surprised. It seems like you expected us to come, right? I'm not boasting either. You must have watched my video, right? And now that you're going to war, you probably need a lot of help. You quite understand, then I don't need to talk nonsense to you. Join the Flower Red Guild, hi. After all, we won 100% this time. After all, we won 100% this time. With 100%. How can you be sure? Although I know you always like to talk big. But this time it's a bit too much, isn't it? To win a battle, there is no need for various strategies. After all, defeating the lion. Sometimes it's just inside its belly. A parasite. It seems that Xingqiao Guild even couldn't manage the members of the guild. Everyone comes to our guild. You leaked the intelligence to us. Originally, the Star Super Alliance. There are those who seek refuge with Lin Huayuan. Traitors. Eldest brother. I'm coming. I'm sorry I'm late. K. Don't be late again when I come to see you in the future. Ah, good. I'm sorry. You can go over and sit down first. You asked me to come over. Why in the world? What situation? Why is everyone wearing this expression? Sorry, K. Player Huiran launched an attack on you. Malicious PK value will not increase when attacking players who have hostile relationships with you. You have entered an abnormal state and are currently blocked. Cannot use spatial movement magic within 30 minutes. Bro? Are you joking too much? Kidding? Do you still think I'm joking after seeing this? Ho! This is the one tracking me. Track. If he were following you, would the atmosphere between you two be so harmonious? No, it isn't. Wait a minute. He wasn't standing in this position at the time. This is synthetic. Stinky kid, how come you have the face to say it's synthetic? There should be a limit to lying. Do you think the president won't be able to distinguish authenticity in advance? Okay. I don't know what kind of misunderstanding is going on here. But feel free to ask. I will explain everything clearly. Kay, you really have no reason to betray us. After all, you are very kind. And he also devoted himself wholeheartedly to the Star Super Guild. So all of this is because of Hi, right? EIGE. What does that have to do with Hi? Are you asking this because of that screenshot? But it's really synthetic. Are you just putting on a show? I don't believe you don't know. What disgusting backing did Hi have? I think everyone misunderstood him. EIGE is not that kind of person. Kay, please wake up. War is imminent now. Even if you're the only one who's foolish. It will also put all members in danger. Coco is. Why do you say that, EIGE? After reading this, you will know that you have been deceived. The popularity soars in video too. The Sisters of the Lin family show up in the City of Candles on the World Hageo channel with 180-4343 hits. Previously, the Sisters of the Lin family appeared in the City of Candles. Do you remember? Although the picture quality is very poor, the K countryman in the video is obviously Hi. According to common sense, K, a new Musketeer, can take down the monster boss on his own. Even defeating over 500 members of the Rising Sun Guild. Do you really think he can do it? Of course not, right? After all, being a Musketeer is a very useless profession. One enemy 500. I was speechless when I actually believed it back then. No, I won't. EIGE couldn't have done that. Sorry everyone, let me interrupt for a moment. Taiji. President. Although your inference is reasonable, no matter what, you still need to give K a chance to explain. To be honest, I don't think Ihai is a spy of the Lin family. So I will help you search for evidence together. Evidence? Okay. As long as I can prove there is no relationship between Ihai and the sisters of the Lin family, that would be enough, right? Okay, then I'll take that as a yes. Huiren-ji. Wait for me. I will find him in person and inquire about the background of the band. Then I'll explain it to you again. Okay, Kay, but if you can't find convincing evidence for us, then you need to be prepared to take on the responsibility. Your cousin has caused us losses in the Star Super Guild. You're really stubborn. I thought this was a very interesting proposal. A man who can be favored by me. Cough cough, it's not right. There aren't many people I can trust, and I hope you know this. So, hi, I'll ask you one last time. Do you want to join our guild? EIGE. What the hell is going on here? You know Lin's sisters. He is a member of the Star Super Guild. Ji Zhang, listen to me explain to you. The reason why I appear here with the sisters of the Lin family. It's because they first. Ice Impact. K, quickly flash away. Don't attack them. Lin Huajing, stop quickly. Tai, please stop as well. Ji Zhang. I thought you weren't that kind of person, but it turned out that I was mistaken. Let's go back, K. Wait, let me finish speaking first. Ji Zhang. Ji Zhang. Oh damn it. From the beginning, I shouldn't have concealed my knowledge of Lin's sisters from him. Hello, do you know the Templars from the Star Super Guild? Lin Hua Yuan. You just said someone gave you a tip-off, right? Who is the informant? It's the parasite in the lion's belly. Are you saying that there are traitors within the Star Super Guild? Do you think I would still tell you if you know someone from the Star Super Guild? Tell me quickly, or I'll blow your head up. What are you doing? I can't just let Ji Zhang misunderstand me like this. Are there really traitors among them? How? If I lie, you plan to shoot me. I am the president of the Crimson Flower Guild. And she's also the eldest princess of the Linlong group. Are you going to shoot me because of my brother from the Star Super Guild? I don't think he's your real younger brother, is he? If you really lied. Of course I can shoot. So, please answer my question quickly. After all, the Foundation is very important to me. Actually, I also really want to tell you, but I don't know. That guy is wearing a masked headscarf. His entire face was shrouded in shadow, so it was difficult for me to tell who he was. If you listen to the sound, you might be able to guess something. If we hadn't confirmed the authenticity of his intelligence back then I would definitely think he was a double agent sent by the Star Super Guild to deceive us. And I didn't mean to ruin your relationship. How about this? Hello, could you please advise your younger brother named Ji Zhang? Then bring him with us to the Flower Red Guild. What? I will definitely take care of you as much as possible on my end. Because I want to hire you. Make you the marksman of our guild. Also serving as my bodyguard. I can pay a deposit of 100 gold coins first. And it can also guarantee that you can earn at least 300 gold coins per year. Whether you prefer a commission system or an annual salary system, I can give you around 500 gold coins per year. Maybe we'll eventually get 100 gold coins. The proposal from Rising Sun Guild was not on the same level as hers. If she can deliver what she promises, I can, in 3 to 4 years at the earliest, save enough for my long-awaited surgery fee of $2 billion. I probably won't encounter such an opportunity again in my life, right? Why don't we just join forces with them? We can consider Ji Zhang's matter later. If I explain it well, he should forgive me. After all, we have a blood relationship. Is it possible that he will continue to ignore me? If it were someone else, I'm sure you would think that way, right? Sorry, Miss Lin Huayuan. I refuse your proposal. You're right. Ji Zhang is not my biological younger brother. However, at the darkest time of my life, he brought me to the middle world. We are even closer than brothers. He's like my benefactor. So I will never join the Crimson Guild. I might as well choose to confront you instead of betraying Ji Zhang. Pooh-ha-ha. He truly lives up to our expectations as a man. Right, Hua Jing? Well, he's very interesting. Are you planning to keep holding the gun all the time? Are these two women testing me? Oh, come on, don't make this so awkward. My proposal is serious. I'm not just saying it casually to make you waver. Hey. If you are interested, you can come to us again. Maybe we're looking for traders from the Star Super Guild in our guild. Efficiency will be higher. Then we'll leave first. Let's go, Hua Jing. Okay, sister. Wow. What should we do now? I already reminded you, right? At this point, there's nothing I can do about it. Sign it, K. Alas. Giza. Don't answer the phone. As soon as I parted ways with Lin Huayuan that day, I went to contact Ji Zhang. As a result, he has blocked me. Is that how disappointed he is with me? Taiji should be very disappointed, right? I am also very disappointed in you, K. You are the proud veteran in our Star Super Guild. That's why I believe in you and gave you the opportunity to uncover the truth. You can't deny those facts now, can you? Then you should pay the price for betraying the guild. If we were defeated in the guild war, expected to result in a loss of 2.6 billion yuan. Article 2 Compensation Object. The compensation object is all members of the Sparkling Dragon Knight, a joint guild of the Star Super Guild that invests in the city of Dai in the Central World. Article 3 Compensation Amount. If the Star Super Guild is defeated in this guild war, it will result in a loss of 2.6 billion yuan. Party B shall compensate for all losses. Article 4 Additional Agreements. If the Star Super Guild wins this guild war, Party B shall be exempted from the responsibility of compensating for the corresponding losses. If we really lose the battle, it will be up to Mazzer K. Repay all losses. Hey, who do you think will win this time? Star Super or Flower Red? I heard that Huang Long also helped Hua Hong's side. May I ask if you would like to place an order? I want a vodka martini. Don't stir, just shake it. Sure, welcome, regular customer. I'll take you upstairs. Oh my God, it's Mr. Hai. Hello, haven't we seen each other for a long time? Since you've all come here, there must be some information you want to inquire about, right? I need the intelligence from the guild I entrusted last time. Also, I have to ask you to help me inquire about something else. If Feiyu comes to help the Flower Red Guild, then Igor will definitely come too. That guy will definitely create another massacre without distinguishing between the enemy and us. I will never let him kill Ji Zhang again this time. There is a very likely character to appear in this guild war. He's called a Grinny Igor. I need intelligence on him. A few days later. Welcome. Yuan Zone. Ziqing, didn't I say not to call me Mr. Yuan in the game? I said I'm sorry, President. Isn't Miss Hua Jing the president of the Ziqing Huahong Guild? Although it is written as such on the document. But in fact, Miss Huayuan is running the guild. So Miss Huayuan is equivalent to the president of the Crimson Guild. Okay, it's time. Yes. Let's have a meeting. Everyone is the core combat power of Hua Hong. Before the formal meeting, let me say one thing first. The purpose of this meeting is to quickly convey accurate information about the battle situation to everyone. Please remember this. Firstly, the first battle between the two sides. The president is right. They only have 15 people. I'll tie all their feet together. Damn, how did they find us here? Star Chow, all charge me. Cough. This is on the first day of the Guild War. What happened less than an hour after the outbreak of the war? We suffered a crushing defeat in that battle. The location of the safe house can be said to be the top secret of various guilds. But Star Chow dispatched precise troops and accurately killed us in our safe house. Our total of 9 safe houses were attacked simultaneously. This resulted in all 132 members stationed in the safe house being killed in action. This incident exposed a problem, which is that someone leaked information about our Red Flower Guild. In addition, in order to effectively respond to attacks from Star Supernovae, I invited him. He is. Alchemists among outsiders. Hey. Medco Mind Crowley. The Crimson Guild has invited alchemists. Hee. I heard that Star Chow is looking for Faust. Although that stinky guy won't participate in this kind of war. But just in case, I agreed first. Is she cute? Leave me alone. Ha ha. I'm enough here. Why did my sister call such a guy here? All right, come out now. Hematite. Don't come over here. Help me. Save. The above is the battle on the Tagana's plain. Although after watching the video, it feels like Hua Hong and Xingqiao each won once. But when it comes to calculating the number of casualties, the losses on our side are even more severe. I don't care about the process, I only value the results. So in order to prevent such incidents from happening again in the future, I hope everyone can strengthen security and surveillance work. The war has already begun, and everyone should be quite busy. I have finished speaking, let's start taking action now. That's all for today's report meeting. No wonder the Crimson Guild is so powerful. I didn't expect them to invite not only the Yellow Dragon Guild, but also outsiders. There is such a person among outsiders. What happened? Their cloaks were of the same style as the crimson cloaks I had seen in the capital city. It's just that colors are easier to hide in the woods. Camo. There is no guild emblem in red or Star Super on that cloak. And look at the way they crawl and the position they have chosen. I should have been tracking it for a long time. Previously, the people G and I saw in the capital, could it be them? At that time, when we saw the emblem of the Crimson Guild, we assumed it was a member of the guild. But in fact, upon careful reflection, many doubts can be discovered. After all, if the person tracking us comes from the Flower Red Guild. Hello, do you know the Templars from the Star Super Guild? It's impossible for Lin Huayuan not to know that I know Ji Zhang. Who exactly are you? Novices mark LV9, display the target and mark its whereabouts on the map for a duration of 80 hours and 23 hours. I must investigate to the end. There was a surprise attack. All members of the Crimson Guild have returned to their respective positions. Hold on to safe house. Ahem. I was ashamed. Hua Hong's stronghold in Mousy City was ambushed by the Star Super. Sacrificed 4 members. Do you know what day this is in the war? Do you also know how many members sacrificed? No. Well, you go out first. It's been a week since the Battle of Tajina's Plain. Star Chow didn't even show a face. We were completely defeated. As long as there are 5 or 10 people gathered here, they will be followed and assassinated by us. They are determined to fight guerrilla warfare against us, right? There must be something else I haven't noticed. Where did the mistake start? How is the situation progressing? The 3 groups that went to fight guerrilla warfare have all succeeded. Really? That's great. Hey brat, I know your castle is deep. But I didn't expect you to get such good intelligence. Thank you for your compliment, Mr. President. Very good, that's great. Although we have also consumed a lot of funds, the losses on the bonus side are even greater than ours. Even if funds and equipment are constantly being lost, it's okay. After all, as long as we can capture the current hole in the city of Dai, it won't be a problem. Well, the current expend can definitely yield return. Then I will command guerrilla warfare for a period of time while preparing for a full-scale war. Okay, I'll leave it to you, Sasuke. I'm counting on you now. Fortunately, I have you by my side to help me. The chairman spoke too harshly. It's really unexpected. I feel that Star Super performs better. I shifted my bet from bonus to Star Super haha. But no matter how much you say, there is also a gold-spending maniac in the world of fireworks. The intelligence of the Star Supersonics always leaks. I've heard that they've gathered in the Armos Canyon. You can tell at a glance that it's to provoke the Flower Red Guild, right? Quick report. Huahong and Xingqiao have confirmed that the location for a full-scale war will be the Armos Canyon. A few days later, Armos Canyon. How is Ziqing getting ready? All set. I don't feel like we have a significant advantage in terms of numbers. What about Huanglong? I have already contacted Feiyu. He said 88 members of the Yellow Dragon Guild have been arranged to be on standby. Good. We must ensure that the plan is foolproof. Make alchemists fully prepared as well. This is the last battle. Those. Huiren, I'm not sure if the plan is feasible. If the opportunity is a bit late. Silver Sky, nothing to worry about. After all, Huiren's battle plan has never gone wrong. The current issue is how much longer we need to persist. President, give the order. Good Sasuke. You come to protect me. Correct. Everyone is ready for battle. Let's chop off the heads of the witches and enter the city of Daya with dignity. President. Didn't the reconnaissance team say last time that there were about 600 people from Star Super participating in the battle? Yes, and then what? This battle was initiated by the Star Super team first. Without a doubt, this is a trap. But I always feel that all the troops of the Star Super are gathered here. Do you think something's wrong? But you don't have to worry too much either. After all, war is not playing chess. We've all come this far, so there's no need to dwell on the number of enemies anymore. Hua Jing. Well, sister. Polar vortex. Mages, hurry up and stop her attack. Huiren, quickly support the traps. Got it, Silver Sky. Stop. Block the light wind. Ahem, What little trick are you playing? Did they come early just to set a trap? Ahem, I have activated 4 totems. I can't even stop one magic. Isn't there still us? All. Start singing. Can't let those skills hit the protective wall first. Vadala Alfal Spatial Twist Uduj Mundal. Ahem, Broke. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ahem, EIGE. Hey ya. Roar. How dare these despicable guys hurt my lovely Bloodstone man? It seems that those guys at Hua Hong just have a lot of money and are not particularly skilled in actual combat. Look at this posture. Are we sure to win this time? This one cannot be. Fly. Fei Yu has arrived. No wonder. Before, everyone told me not to fight with countrymen. Now I understand why. That's really great. You are skilled in battle. It also shows that my judgment is correct. Huanglong has arrived. Damn it, why is it Huanglong again? Did they come to support Hua Hong? Flying Feather and Circle Star Super Guild. Huanglong Chong. Huanglong. Go! Huanglong.rush. How many people did they come to? Damn it, this way we won't have a chance of winning. Haha, how could this be good? Before Huanglong came, didn't you still want to kill us? In the blink of an eye, the scene of Tiwei Canyon has reappeared. Huiren, are you careless? Scene reconstruction? Lin Huayuan, even if you can become an excellent entrepreneur in the real world, you can't be the lord of the city in the central world either. I beg your pardon? Do you think I would block the space in advance to let Huanglong ambush here and wait for an opportunity to move? But take a closer look at how I am currently manipulating the space. Huiren did not block the space. He is one of the top 100 space mages and sages in the world. How could he go to war without blocking space? Does he want to think? Sister, hurry up. The Ice Witch is already too late. Fei Yu, walk slowly without seeing off. Forced transmission. Don't. Flight Feather. Without. Now block the space. Forced teleportation will randomly teleport the opponent to a coordinate. At present, no one can be sure which part of the mainland Fei Yu was teleported to. Fei Yu is missing. Fei Yu has been sent away. Even if the location he was sent to is not far from here, it will also take some time to come back. I didn't expect him to keep this hand. Ziqing, go command the people of Huanglong. Hurry up, otherwise the large army will be dispersed. It's the president. Although Fei Yu was sent away, but the 88 elite members of Huanglong are still there. Don't be timid, from the number of people, we still have the advantage. Now the total staff of the Red Flower and the Yellow Dragon is around 100. And the Star Super Alliance only has over 400 people. Even if Fei Yu is not with us, their numbers are more than twice as many, and the situation is more favorable for us. Do I still know the little 99 in your heart? But Fei Yu needs at least an hour to get back here. Anyway, all we need to do is take down your flashy people. I'm sure I'll win. Sister, be careful behind you. Agag. Agrini Igor. Ha! You little bugs. It really. I like to join in the fun. Uh-huh. Help me. I lost. Uh-huh. Cough, X's. We lost. I won't lose. I absolutely. We won't let you lose this war. Did we win? Really? You are so awesome, Huiren. I didn't think this plan would actually work. Actually, as long as Fei Yu is not present, it's easy for us. And after reaching an agreement with Igor, I'm sure we can definitely win this battle. Of course, thanks to the continuous guerrilla warfare that has made them restless, you have also worked hard and achieved great results. But the greatest hero in this war was someone else. We were able to invite Igor over. He also fought many beautiful guerrilla battles. We all have to thank Sasuke. Okay, Igor. I command you as an employer. Cut off Lin Huayuan's head. Let's also dispose of the rest. Ah, good. That's exactly what I meant. Hey. Ahem, what are you? Well, why isn't he dead? Didn't I tell you not to kill him? Hello, what are you guys doing? I advise you to stay obediently. Cough, These guys came with Igor. Sasuke. You. How could you? Don't say those cliché D words anymore, President. No, it's Huiran. This is the contract for transferring the city of Dai to us. BR, please sign on it quickly and end this all. Do you know why I have to endure various humiliations under your hands during this period? I was never your subordinate from the beginning. Victory doesn't belong to the Star Super, it belongs to us. The reason why you failed is because you never doubted me. You. Don't get excited, Huiran. You probably don't want to die yet, do you? If you still want to save your life, just stay obediently. Also, I used to embezzle some guild funds before. If you dare to act recklessly, I will shift all the responsibility onto you. You probably won't be able to come back to Central World by then, right? Don't waste your time. Hurry up and sign it. The parasite in the lion's belly turned out to be the vice president of the Star Super Guild. The 17th Guild, you are a countryman. Did you join Star Super just to bring us down from within? Stop the noise, don't think about stalling for time. Puppetry. You really don't let anyone live peacefully in the end. Cough. Well. Sasuke G. What are you doing? K, don't get involved. I am discussing with the president how to deal with you after the war ends. This is not something you should listen to. Hello. Is it you who was with Hai before? You were also framed. Keep going like this. You and Hai both need it. Hey. Puppet art. So you're the culprit. That day, he deliberately seduced me into falling for it. Someone who is still spreading rumors in front of guild members and secretly colluding with Hua Hong. So it's you. So what? Do you have any evidence? Besides, this scumbag shifted all the responsibility for the guild war onto you before. He's finished, isn't it good for you? You have absolutely no reason to protect him. K. I'm sorry about you. Although it sounds like a quibble to you. But the plan to shift all the blame onto you. Actually, Sasuke first proposed it. Don't struggle in vain. I shouldn't have accepted that proposal in the first place. But the war losses are getting bigger and bigger, exceeding my expectations. I'm very scared, so that's why. You guys really only consider yourselves. I didn't stand up to protect Huiran Ge. You were blinded by money, which is why you missed something more important than money. Huiran Ge. Is it true that our guild has only accumulated reputation and money? What I want to protect. It's our guild. The stars start from afar. Wow. That's why I hate little brats. That's really troublesome. Igor, please dispose of K. Stinky kid. I remember the last time I saw you. You also stood in front to protect others, right? Don't. I have made a lot of progress. I had already made up my mind before. If I see this bastard again, I must make him look good. Are you ready, little brat? Blood jet. K. Elder brother. Bro. What the heck? Who is attacking me? Come out here. Did those guys from Zone K of Country Seed play any tricks again? Damn you. Look, I won't extract all your bone marrow. Damn it, Sasuke. You never said there were other forces involved. Damn. I need blood now. Oh, uh-huh. Ahem, ah. Hello, Igor. How can you do it casually? Where do you want to go, Vice President? Without. I should call you Sasuke-kun. Tai. You don't know anything, don't mix in casually. Don't all of you martial artists adhere to the doctrine of the mean? Exactly, that's why I have to meddle. Because I believe in K. How did the Vice President of Star Super and Wathei get into a fight? What exactly is this? I don't care who wants to harm me. Anyway, the contract I signed only requires me to ensure that the Star Super's president cannot use force. Even if I only cut off his hand by 5, I would still consider it completed. A baby boy. Are you trying to stop me again? I'm different now. Don't underestimate me. You're so funny, kid. Rage. Hiccup. 1617. Ahaha, stinky kid. Are you counting how many seconds you can hold on to fighting me? 2021. I need to solve you within 30 seconds. Humph, it was resolved. You're the one. Brother, you're really amazing. How fast are you loading now? About 25 seconds, right. Although compared to other job groups, I'm not that fast. But I did my best. Looks like we will be able to do it soon. Fighting side by side. 24. 25. Elder brother. It's time now. Hiccup. Great Earth Spirit. The Covenant of the Knights Templar. Ahem, my sword got stuck in his muscle, I can't pull it out. Breathe out. Leave this brat to me to handle. K, forget about your sword for now. Not yet. I have to fight for loading time for a high GE. Frost. Ahem, great, this way I can hold on a little longer. K, quickly withdraw. If you persist, you will. It's okay, we're in brother. I believe in my brother. Don't. Elder brother. Can you do it? This time is really coming to an end. Little fart. Your rank has been upgraded. Your level has been raised. Your level has been raised. Upgrade after hunting down ordinary players. Upgrading during wars with non-guilds. Actually, they are two completely different concepts. But at this moment, Jin didn't even bother to wonder why he had been promoted to so many levels. Because his mind is filled with other ideas. When I was watching the game just now, I have thought about shooting countless times. But fortunately, I managed to hold back. Otherwise, how could we see such a scene? Your level has been raised. I finally defeat him. But now I can't slack off. We have to escape the pursuit of our guild to truly end it. Lord Igor has been beaten to death. Everyone, go and capture the murderer alive. Yes, sir. In this case, go ahead. Eige. You idiot would die like that. How could someone be so reckless? Fortunately, I still have some magic left. Huiren Ji. Supporting dimension. Almost died. Hi. K-country player hi, right. I remember you. Thank you, Huiren. Hi. What the hell are you? Now is not the time to stand still. Where is Sasuke? He escaped. Just when Igor died. Brother, are you okay? How did you know I was here? Shake the light vigorously. Ha. I learned it by chance. Ji Zhang. I shouldn't hide it from you. I know the Lin sisters. It was my fault, sorry. But I didn't mean to. Okay. Anyway, I didn't listen to your explanation and directly blacklisted you. At that time, my mind was in a mess and I didn't know how to face that situation, so I was confused and got caught up in it. That's why I did that stupid thing. Cough, that. Let's reconcile. What exactly is the situation with Huiren? Is there anything happening inside the Star Super? Let me explain it to everyone. The presidents and vice presidents of each guild, please gather here. I will tell everyone the unknown truth behind this war. What? Leatherbag Guild. Yes. The 17th guild mentioned by Sasuke. It was created by the Ninja Guild for profit. The 17th Virtual Guild. And the Ninja Guild itself is not an officially registered guild. But it's an unofficial guild without a physical entity. The president of the Ninja Guild and the president of the Leatherbag Guild are probably not the same person. After all, a Leatherbag Guild is just a temporary guild formed for profit. Who is the person who appeared in front of us in the capital city? It's highly possible that it was Sasuke. Sasuke should also be a minion of the ninja group. Now I see. That screenshot should also be fake material created by Sasuke. You've suffered for nothing, KO. It's okay, thank you, brother. Also, their plan is to keep the Star Super Alliance and Flower Red engaged in a war of attrition until your strength is almost depleted. Find another third-party force with combat capability but lacking in funds to wrap up the situation. So he brought in Igor and Igor's backing, which is the Sovereign Guild. And the benefits of this war. In the end, they will all be monopolized by the Leatherbag Guild. Simply put, it means the ninja group formed the 17th Guild and formulated a strategy to occupy the city of Dai. Subsequently, they inserted Sasuke into the Star Super Guild, causing a conflict between the Star Super and the Crimson, and forcing them to fight each other to consume their combat power. When the combat power of the third-class Star Super and the Crimson is almost depleted, they will use the Monarch Guild and Igor to suppress these two guilds and force Huiren to sign the contract to transfer the city of Dai. But due to Hai's involvement in this war, the ninja team's plan ultimately failed. Well, that's right. Hua Hong has been being chased by people all along, probably because of the Ninja Guild. Perhaps their influence has already infiltrated into the interior of Hua Hong. Hi. Then I would like to ask why you are involved in this matter. Do you want to use this intelligence? Are you here to persuade us to end the war and live in friendship? What do you mean? We were almost winning before Igor intervened. Then you're Dragon Knight. Do you want to continue fighting? Now Igor and the Monarch Guild are gone. That means you have to fight against Hua Hong and Huanglong on your own. If you still want to continue fighting like this, then I am also willing to accompany you to the end. Wait a moment. Now is not the time for two guilds to fight. After all, we don't know the true face of the ninja group, nor do we know how much funding they have. Even if you keep fighting, it won't be any good, will it? So at least for now, this guild war. It's time to end. How to determine the winner or loser? If you want us to withdraw, then I don't agree. After all, we have proposed compromise plans multiple times before. Hua Hong has proposed a compromise plan. Miss Lin Huayuan, please calm down. Everyone here knows that there is no need for us to make concessions, Hua Hong. I remember. During that time, I often asked Sasuke to attend meetings on my behalf. Hua Hong once proposed to negotiate with us. I had no idea. After all, in the reports I heard, they were the only ones who mercilessly rejected our proposal. Where did the mistake start? My mistake. Miss Lin Huayuan, please. After all, everything started because of me. I have to bear it myself. I will withdraw from the Star Super Guild. But please make sure to handle the remaining members properly. Wait, listen to me first. I have thought of a good dish. Good plan. As far as I know, even if we take down the city of Dai, there are still many things that need to be dealt with. For example, managing underground cities and ensuring a continuous supply of troops. So I suggest the Crimson Guild acquires ownership of the city of Dai. And then hire Dragon Knights and Flash to manage it. What do you think? Because there are no top-ranked experts in the Dragon Knight and Flash Guild. So the cost of hiring them is definitely lower than hiring Huang Long. Of course, besides the price, it also depends on the combat effectiveness. Your Red Flower Guild has also suffered losses from them, so they should be very clear about their strength. How is it? Isn't this proposal very good? Because Hi links the line from it. Dragon Knight and Flash Guild and Star Super Alliance. Successfully hired by the Flower Red Guild. Huaren's mistake led to the defeat of the Star Super Union in the Guild War and caused a series of disputes. So he took the blame and withdrew from the guild. Transfer the position of Sect Master to Master KO. Huaren, are you serious? K, I know this burden is heavy. But the only person who deserves my trust in the Star Super is you. I will explain to the guild members carefully. I don't think they will have any objections either. Star Chow, I'm begging you. Huaren decided to use the equipment and coins accumulated from his own spending to compensate for the guild's losses. And in order to avenge the previous shame, started the journey of tracking Sasuke. Call. Laborious. Your ability to persuade others is truly exceptional, and the timing is also perfect. Since you've already praised me, that proves I'm doing pretty well, right? Speaking of which intelligence, where did you get it from? Didn't you tell me something? Then I combined the intelligence I already knew and analyzed it. Did that NPC tell you? I feel like you won't rest unless I say it. Then you should assume that she told me. Anyway, I quite admire you. You clearly have nothing to do with us. Surprisingly, he stood up for us. But half of it should be for your brother, right? Haha, there's also a part for you. After all, I can't sit idly by when a beautiful woman like you is in trouble. I was just joking. Mainly because we fought side by side in Kendallhold. Are you really joking around? Hello, it hurts a lot, sob. The Guild War has ended. Star Super versus Crimson Guild War. Red victory. Hey, have you captured everything? Senior. This is really one of the explosive points. Only we captured this scene on camera, right? The most important thing is that we captured that player on camera. The guy who hit Igor's head. Can you highlight the adjective of that player? That person. It should be Hi. His nickname seems to be the Smoke Cloud Magician. Smoke and Cloud Magician is not good enough to attract attention, you brat. You're a news person, why don't you even pay attention to the characteristics of the characters? Oh, I remember there was a musical or an opera. I think they look good together. I remember it. Called Magic Bullet. Der Freischütz. A few days later, Alsto. Is there anyone here? What has been said in the news all along about the Magic Bullet shooter? It's still spreading like wildfire. It's so frustrating that I can't even go online at will. I really don't understand why they caught me again. I need to confirm quickly when no one is around. You will only hear the sound after 1 second. You are the second player to achieve this achievement. The top 3 achievers of each achievement will be inducted into the Hall of Fame and receive an effect of 200 for that achievement. Muscle strength is 10, agility is 22. After achieving 1 second, you can only hear sound A, congratulations, you have hit a target 400 MOA. The sound cannot be transmitted so far within 1 second, so to the enemy, you are like a silent grim reaper. Effect, muscle strength, 5, agility, 11. Congratulations on winning against a player with a level difference of 40 or more in PvP Dominator B. Since then, your reputation has risen. Please continue to move towards the legend of the PvP world with 15 free attribute points. PvP Legend, you are the second player to achieve this achievement. The top 3 achievers of each achievement will be inducted into the Hall of Fame and receive 200 effects and 32 free attribute points. 1 achievement, 1 hunting list. Top 10, 3rd place. Agrini Igor 8, congratulations. There are 10 players on the list of Central World, and you have successfully hunted down the 3rd place. I hope you did not win by luck. In addition, please be careful because he may come to seek revenge on you just to take away your achievement of hunting down the top players on the list. 34 temporary free attribute points corresponding to the effect will be reclaimed when the player dies. This achievement has never appeared in the Hall of Fame before. You can earn hunting experience points. Are these all the achievements I have made this time? When 34 temporary free attribute points are killed by the corresponding players seeking revenge, they will be reclaimed from the Hall of Fame. This achievement has never appeared before and you can gain hunting experience points. I see. Did I not declare war at that time and even rise so many levels? Is it because of such a bonus? At that time, I thought it was strange that Agiyuni Igor was not a monster. How could he still level up after killing him? But this achievement also has its drawbacks. I hope you didn't win by luck. Also, please be careful because he may come to seek revenge on you just to take away your achievement of hunting the list of experts. The meaning of this sentence is that as long as outsiders have hunted down the big shots on the list, I will make enemies with that big shot. Speaking of which, there are so many windows that I'm confused. Let's first have a look at how many attribute points were obtained. Name Haisi Race Human Professional Musketeer Level 11,862 Title Fearless Player achieves 37 horsepower 3,980 MP 940. Muscle Strength 1188 Agile 859,242 Intelligence 10,352 Physical Strength 14,552 Mental Strength 4030. Remaining free attribute points 213. There are 213 free attribute points, I really am. I don't know what attributes are needed next, so let me first increase the agility point to 100 and then consider other options. By the way, I also got the necklace of Agiyuni Igor, a hero-level necklace that embodies the essence of Dark Elves. Defense 320 Effect Muscle 8 Agile 12 Ability to use skill Forbidden Wrath Resistance to all Dark Magic 50. Required conditions. This necklace is made by gathering the magic of Dark Elves, who cannot enter the world of light. Therefore, they found a representative who could help them eliminate all the wood spirits and gave the necklace as a gift to him. Additional effects and an intimacy level of 100 for the Dark Elf race and 50 for the Wood Elf NPC can be used to learn the skill Forbidden Wrath. Hero level. Higher than the rare level. And this inconspicuous little equipment can actually increase intimacy by 100. Intimacy with the Dark Elf race 100 resistance to all dark magic 50. Resistance to dark magic can also increase by 50. This is just like a pie falling from the sky. Does the equipment of the big guys on the list are all this awesome? Goodbye, Doghead. The necklace of the clan leader. You have worked hard for this period. Okay, then I'll go. You have learned the skill of forbidden anger. Go to the city of Dai. Sorry, Mother. The plan to conquer the city of Dai has failed. It doesn't matter. Maybe from the beginning, we were too greedy. Actually, the most important thing is balance. We need to find a force that can restrain the red flower to prevent them from continuing to expand. The significance of the existence of the Star Superunion before lies in this. Unfortunately, they have joined forces now. I'll go find it right away. I will buy off other guilds to suppress the expansion of fireworks. I am already in contact with the Minis and Shizlasi Saddle Federation. Are you referring to players from other countries in Central World? Yeah, that's right. We don't necessarily have to find forces from the same country to restrain them, do we? Roar, whoosh, whoosh. Isn't this also a research lab? I've found the wrong place again. Since we don't speak the same language, there's no need to say anything else. Walk well all the way. Although that kind of person probably won't get it either. But since it's not here either, should I follow the rumors and look for it? It's called Magic Bullet Shooter, right? Attention, level 57 meat shield. Is there anyone who wants to team up? I am looking for a mage with an intelligence of 750 or above. 4 vacancies are waiting for you. Recruiting wet nurses, please take a look at me, big shots. Isn't this too exciting? How could this place not make money? Lin Huayuan is really someone. What an amazing woman. Are you also going to decline my invitation this time? I don't even know how many times you've rejected me. Well, isn't that very clear to you? What about this condition? I'll give you vice president level authority. What? You performed very well in this war and can fully enjoy the treatment of Feiyu's level. And in this war, I not only learned about your combat style, but also your combat effectiveness. That's why I gave you a raise. Of course, this also includes my selfishness. I want to keep this man by my side. Although the conditions you have given are very tempting. But it will be quite difficult for G to handle the affairs of the Star Super in the short term. I have to be by his side and help him. Is he using his younger brother as an excuse again? If you really want to keep me that much, how about giving me the profit shares of Dai City? Good. Then I'll give you 10. I promise to give you the city of Dai. 10% profit shares. Indeed, a true owner of Dai Town, eh? Congratulations, you have obtained 10 shares of the monopoly on commercial activities in the city of Dai in the Kingdom of Pyre. The residents of Dai look forward to your further development of the territory. Effect: 10 stamina, 7 mental power, and an intimacy level of 50 for all NPCs in Dai City. You can use all the facilities in Dai City to settle monthly share income. This achievement has never appeared in the Hall of Fame before. I was just joking with her, I didn't expect her to actually give me shares. In the future, the profits from such venues will continue to settle and enter my pocket. This. Hey, what's wrong with you? Oh, my feet hurt so badly. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hey. You. Hi, are you hi? That magic bullet shooter, hi. The shooter carrying a silver musket. Oh my god, it's him. He is hi. I have to take a screenshot quickly. Hi, could you please take a look over here? What equipment did Igor lose after his death? Did he lose his sword? What kind of equipment is Hi's necklace? Don't squeeze. Hey, where are you touching? Stop it. Please move aside, everyone. It's the guards. Why did the guards come here? Are you high? Yes. Please come with me. Uh, uh, uh. What's going on this time? What's going on? What's going on? Why did you bring me here? Do they have any guild wars to tell me about? Hai is from K Country and is 30 years old this year. Well, Miss Huayuan's mother is also a K countryman. The appearance in reality is almost the same as the character in the game, right? Yes. Do you have any illnesses, such as a history of genetics? Wait. Why did you suddenly ask me these questions? This is just a regular investigation. At the end of the resume, it is written. You were once the army of K Country. What is your current profession? Wait, what? Is it my obligation to tell you after such a detailed investigation? And what the hell are those data? Did you investigate me behind my back? Well, how can we say it's behind-the-scenes investigation? If you want to become a member of Linlong Group, of course we have to investigate this information, right? Isn't it the Flower Red Guild? Why did it involve the Linlong Group again? I haven't submitted my resume to you before. Now, it's just a trend. It seems you don't know about it. In short, Mr. Hai, speaking from your perspective, this is not a bad thing. No matter who the last one is, Miss Lin Huiyuan or Miss Lin Huijing, for you. Ziqing, please shut up for me. Let's just kill him. Fire blast. Ice impact. Groan. Don't these violent sisters think I'm still around? What did I apologize for just now? Although Ziqing has strong abilities, he occasionally hears that wind is rain. Why do you just say it's Ziqing's fault? Don't you need to apologize for the incident where I was affected by magic just now? By the way, you came to Dai City only for the sealed underground waterway. This underground city. She's ignoring me. Do you have enough weapons and ammunition? Enough. Has the cooldown time for the skills passed? Of course. Do you have any medicine? Aren't you my mom? Why bother with everything? Brother, give it to you. Why did you give me such a valuable thing? Because I bought it casually before. By the way, remember to cover the attributes when using water and scrolls. No, I'm asking why you gave it to me. But these are indeed the things I need. Okay, we've arrived. We made time to bring you here and hope you can also see our sincerity. A sealed underground waterway in a dungeon replica. Well, thank you. This is my first time here. I didn't expect to find it so smoothly. He is not even level 120, and he wants to take on this challenge. At least it needs to be around level 145. Then I'll go. Farewell. Don't worry, sister. Here. It's not difficult for him. Then let's report the next item. Is there any movement in Haisi? He is still in the underground waterway today. Is he still there? Isn't it already several days ago? He seems to have a deep obsession with that place. No matter how deep your obsession is, you still need to sleep. Are you worried about him? But I think he has been promoted a lot. I'm worried about what he's doing. It's not because that guy swore that he didn't need admission tickets and looked very impressive. By the way, with his attribute values, he probably won't die in the dungeon instance, right? Miss Huayuan, how did you know the attribute values of Mystery High? Because Hua Jing confirmed the information with a scroll that can confirm it before. By the way, Ziqing, have you sorted out the relevant guilds that donated to the cities of Almios and Lihes? It's sorted out. I can arrange for you to have a meeting with them anytime you want. Hua Jing, where are you? Are there any players or outsiders on the list who have special activities nearby? There are 3. Who are all 3? Firstly, the Sovereign Guild. They have been wandering around the city of Day. Then Igor should also be on standby somewhere, right? Wait a minute. Who is the president of the Sovereign Guild? Why do his guild mates keep following Igor? According to the survey, they are affiliated with the Arden National Army. The leader of the Sovereign Guild is a group of soldiers selected to deal with cyber warfare. After all, it is no secret that our country supports Igor at the national level. Fei, you really poked a beehive. You rewrite. Huanlong obstructs Igor's upgrade. So our country couldn't bear it anymore and sent out the Monarch Guild directly. What about the remaining two? One of them is Kid. Sleeping Kid. Sleeping Kid. It's the outsider who works as a gunman. Mr. Hai seems to know him. Is he here to find Hai? Hua Jing. Who is the last one? It's Luge. Miss Hua Jing, what you said about Luge, shouldn't it be? That's right, it's that one. War Mercenary Luger. War Mercenaries. He has his own perspective on combat. He is willing to participate in any war anywhere as long as he is given money. He is a complete war maniac. Is he strong? The rumor is indeed true. But I only heard that, I haven't seen it with my own eyes. Rumor. His nickname is the Mercenary of War, Just looking at the word mercenary, it literally means that he is a soldier who can be hired by others. But there are rumors that he once fought against dragons, so everyone gave him a nickname that sounds similar to mercenaries, called Dragon Soldier. If he had only participated in the dragon raid, he wouldn't have obtained such an alias. That means he is ranked first in the world. Dragon Knight Alexander has engaged in a power competition. Promoted to level 144. Your level has been raised. I almost forgot to relax my guard before the end, but it's a big taboo. I actually upgraded to level 26 in just a few days. This dungeon should be almost finished, right? I was quite worried before because I couldn't give up halfway through the dungeon experience. After Niu Jing withdraws midway, his experience points become invalid. But I didn't expect it to be so easy to pass. Speaking of which, how many days have I not slept? I stayed up in Central World for 5 days. That would be 24 hours in the real world, right? Although I'm almost sleepy now, let's finishing before going back to sleep. Name High Sea Race Human Professional Musketeer Level 1440 Title Fearless Player achieves 37 horsepower 254. 4240 MP 1070 Muscle Strength 12,393 Agile 100 8250 Intelligence 10,352 Physical Strength 14,552 Spiritual Strength 4030 Remaining free attribute points 217. Just being agile is already over 100. If the achievement is not achieved, I want to rely solely on upgrading to brush a single attribute value above 100. Even if all the free attribute points are added to 1. It also needs to be upgraded to level 180 or above to achieve it. Nimble 1008, 250. Moreover, if you want to meet the conditions of use of the equipment, we need to assign free attribute points to different attributes. Consequently, even if you reach level 180, you won't be able to get a single attribute value to 100. Now my agility has increased a lot. It even makes me feel like precise hand movements are not necessary. And this skill. Forbidden Wrath, Dark Elves will definitely kill their targets even if they sacrifice themselves. This skill will bring you their anger effect. Before the skill is released, their attack power will increase by 20, total stamina will decrease by 40, magic power will decrease by 300, and cooldown time will be 24 hours after the skill is released. Neither level nor rank. Does this introduction mean that sacrificing 40% of total physical strength can increase attack power by 20%? It's really impressive that the attack power has increased by 20. It's quite in line with the characteristics of the Central World to use 40 stamina for this kind of sneaky operation. Anyway, if I use the Heart of Prohibition too, adding attribute points to physical strength would be too wasteful. After all, even if the total physical strength increases, the increase in attack power will not increase. Okay. Muscle strength 15093, agility 1100250, intelligence 10352, physical strength 14552, mental strength 4030, remaining free attribute points 98. Let's just allocate it this way. The underground waterway has been cleaned up. Come to the south gate of Dai City. Hello, who is it? Kid. Come on. Come out quickly. Kid, you're Kid, right? What happened? Gotta go. What did you suddenly come to me for? It's not the south gate. You're near the city of Dai. Hello? Kid? Damn. Can't this guy speak properly? City of Dai, south gate. Where is that guy? Kid. Mr. Kid. Don't shout. Go in the direction of the tree on the left. Okay, Kid. I'm already here. Please tell me quickly. Why did you let me come here? Kid. You should drink this first. No use. I have to go to the temple to be cured. Because I am cursed. See you curse? What's wrong with this wound? Is there a weapon in the Central World that can cleanly punch this kind of hole? If it really exists, then it can only be. This is a shooter who runs through. Did I call you? You rewrite. Let's team up quickly. We have to leave here before Luz arrives. Do you want to accept teaming up, YN? Is Luz the name that runs through the shooter? Although I don't know exactly why. But the current situation seems very critical, so I accepted it first. It's too late. What? That person. It's Luger, who inherited the title of serial gunner. Shoot. Shoot what? Shoot that person. Although I know you. But I don't need to establish a common enemy with you. Do you think he will care about what you think? When he blows out a ventilation hole in your lung, you won't say that anymore. This person is really. Can you tell me what's going on here? I really don't know what he's doing with his mouth as a decoration. Kid inherited the title of Brawless Rapid Shooter. He is already awesome enough, and yet someone punched a hole under his ribs. That man. It's really strong. He's about 250 m away from me. If I were to shoot now, I would definitely be able to. What? What's the situation? It seems that you have also felt it. If I pull the trigger. Maybe I'm already dead before pulling the trigger. Judging from the current situation, relying solely on you is not enough. Seize the opportunity well. No, wait. I can't hold on for long. Kid. I'll play with you for a while. Luger. You look like this, yet you dare to stand in front of me. Your courage is truly commendable. Danger. Kid, I'm not interested in you. Quickly hand over the magic bullet shooter to me. He hasn't received it yet, he just has this nickname. Although I don't know exactly what happened. But first, I have to stop this battle. After all, Kid is fighting for me. I'll hit the shooter's leg through. Hi fired a gun. I can't hold on anymore. Oh, so he's the magic bullet shooter. Kid, you're useless now. That guy, not aiming at Kid's head or body, but instead lowered the muzzle of the gun. Kid, no running. Stop. Oh my God. I learned it when I was in the associate officer school, but I didn't expect it to launch in Central World. AFI armor piercing high explosive. That grenade didn't explode immediately. Explains that it was a grenade with a delay fuse asterisk. Kid. Ahem, are you okay? What a lunatic. My power barrier has actually broken through. This defense barrier can withstand even the critical strike of the brass stone man, but it was unexpectedly shattered by his grenade. This is too much, isn't it? Kid, let's run quickly. Hurry up. I can't see clearly in front of me. Damn. Carrying the injured kid. It's hard for me to get rid of that person named Luge. If that's the case, then I'll. Soul connection. That's the magic bullet. No, how could the magic bullet be that thing? It's just a small trick that won't make it to the table. It's quite impressive, isn't it? Are you trying to use a certain skill to summon the fire bear to block my view? But after using this trick, you can't see me either. What happened? Great, he lost his center of gravity. That guy's gun is very heavy, so every time he shoots, he will hold his arms firmly and will support his legs tightly on the ground. That means if I break the leg he used to support him, his gun will become useless. That guy can't shoot now. Let's run quickly. That kid. Actually from that cloud of smoke aimed at me. And he fired precise shots at me. That person's name is Hi, right? Interesting. I made a note of it. Day City Temple. Oh, that guy is really difficult to deal with. I was so excited that I woke up instantly. Is he really human? Despite being shot, he remained silent. Actually, I could greedily take another shot and shoot him until he can't move. Oh, forget it. One more shot won't downgrade him. Saving one's life based on the situation at that time is the most important thing. And we both have to survive. Although I have a lot to say to you. What are you doing? It's embarrassing. Let's talk about it here. Okay, so why on earth did you come here? And it also brought such trouble. You're wrong. That trouble came to me early. Huh? Luger. That is to say, it runs through the gunman. Searching for clues about the magic bullet shooter. What do you mean? Magic bullet shooter is not. That's right. After the Guild War, someone gave you this nickname and it even spread. But what Luger covets is not this useless nickname. His goal is to take it away. To be honest, I don't know if the magic bullet shooter is an achievement or a title. But as the name suggests, Der Freischütz, it refers to people who are qualified to shoot magic bullets. After killing Igor, I achieved a similar accomplishment. If I am killed by Igor in the future, this achievement will disappear. Is the magic bullet shooter similar to this achievement? We have to fight each other to snatch it. So what you mean is that Lug thought I had achieved something called the magic bullet shooter. So he wanted to snatch it away from me. And then you came to save me, right? You rewrite. I wanted to tell Luger that his intelligence was incorrect, but he didn't listen to me. It's really difficult to talk to him. Actually, it's equally difficult to talk to you. So you should hurry up and inherit Miss Alyssa Bates' will. By the way, you need to be more careful. Because, from the moment you became the new generation of the Three Musketeers, our positions will forever be shared. What? Is it similar to adding friends? However, fortunately, I have met Ruger. Fortunately. Because I got great tips from him. By the way, kid, I have something to ask you. Your weapon. That is, the rapid-fire gun of a marksman. Can you give me a closer look? After the battle with Luger ended, Hi had to apologize to the little one many times. Cannot. What? Can you show me if it will break? Are you too stingy? I am your lifesaver. Is it easy for me? I've even made public my treasured skills that are not related to the Three Musketeers. Do you understand the spirit of fair competition? You're so stingy. Oh. Okay, let's go out first. After all, skills cannot be displayed in the village. Oh yeah. Right, what happened to Lug? He has left the kingdom of Pebble. I guess he also knows when I recover. I won't give up easily. Let me see if there are any monsters nearby that can be used for experiments. Ah, there are wolves over there. You can use your skills over there. Wolves are too weak. Just show me what the weapon or skill is. The strength of the test object is not important. I didn't expect you to show me anything really impressive. It's the Sovereign Guild. Hunter tracking. Player Ivan has launched an attack on you, forming a hostile relationship. You have entered an abnormal state and your movement speed is slowing down. The speed of all your movements will be reduced by 20, with a duration of 1 minute. Damn it, why did they come? Kid, I'll take the lead. They came just in time. What? I'll show you now. Wait a minute, kid. Do you know who they are? I don't know. They are not on the same level as the useless guys like Shiri Dongxing. Second squad blocks their retreat. The first team will act according to the originally planned mission. Our goal is to capture the essence of the sea. We must end the battle before Hua Hong starts taking action. Yes, sir. Hateful. Ahem, If they act with that person again, then I'm dead. Kid, hurry up too. Do you know there's a song? Is it called Dust in the Wind? What did you say? I still have thoughts about singing. My hometown. Frequent occurrence of sandstorms. That is a monster that can sweep away fragile living beings. Is this guy crazy? Although I thought he was strange from the first time we met. But now he seems completely insane. What's going on? The gun in his hand. The shape suddenly changed. Capture high. Bullet storm. What situation? Cough, It's been a long time since I last used Bullet Storm. Kid's weapon. It's a 4-round revolver. It feels pretty good. How come? What? How could that be? Timeline of Central World. At most, it's only the 17th century, and it won't be later than the early 18th century, but you're using a revolver, which means you built everything from detonators to rifling yourself. This is a very advanced technology. You've already met Luge, yet he still says such things. Luger. If you say this is advanced technology, then Luger's weapon is truly advanced, right? Actually, compared to Cobalt Blue Python, Crimson Geckos, Red Lizards, it's not worth your surprise at all. Are Python and Geckos like pythons and lizards? Wait a minute. Why didn't you use this when you fought against Luger before? At that time, I was hit by Luger's bullet and my MP dropped to 0. Are you envious? What? If you're envious, hurry up and catch up. I will wait for you. Is he making fun of me or encouraging me? However, I will follow, even if he stops me. And the one who has been following me since just now. Don't hide it, come out quickly. I'll count to 3. 1 or 2. You have already noticed me, Mr. Hai. When did I expose myself? Just now, when I wanted to rush out to save him. Kid killed all the members of the Monarch Guild in one fell swoop, and I didn't even have a chance to show up. I think it's hard not to notice. I'm really sorry. How could you possibly avoid the sniper's eyes? I heard that people from the Monarch's Guild have arrived. I just wanted to save you. Save me like this, so you came to save me. But before Kid kills the members of the Monarch Guild, you have been standing idly by all along. What would be the consequences if Miss Lin Huayuan knew you were exposed? What? If I tell her you're too disgusting. I can't believe the Flower Red Guild, let alone collaborate. That probably wouldn't be good for either of us. Of course, if you say that, there won't be anything good, Mr. Hai. Do you have anything you need? Actually, I still have some scrolls on me. Oops, that bad that way. May I ask if you need anything else? As long as it's something I can help with, feel free to speak up. There is one thing that I need your help with. Can you lend me your head for use? What? I said I'll borrow your first one. I want to shoot. Walk backwards. Walk a little further back. Good. Okay, stop. Could you please confirm the distance between us now? Good. I'll start measuring now. At present, it has exceeded a bit. Brother Ziching's current location is a few steps further than 44M. Oh, how much longer do I have to do this damn thing? What a waste of time. I'm going crazy. Did I visually estimate a distance of around 450M this time? The shooting distance specified in Ms. Alyssa Bates' will is not 450M or 440M. But it's accurate to 44M, which is the biggest uncertainty factor. Even without any assistance, it's difficult for me to visually measure a distance of 44M. The scope used in the military before was laser electronic rangefinder, which could easily measure the distance. But now, no matter how skilled I am, I cannot reproduce that kind of technology in the middle world. That was really nice back then. That Mr. Hai. Do you want to try another method? What method? For example, using a telescope or something. Haha, yes, using a telescope is indeed possible. However, after using the skill, my eyes are already comparable to a telescope. Even telescopes with marking function. It's not as accurate as my eyes. It's just that now the problem is, that skill of mine can't accurately measure the location of the target. To be honest, it's hard to tell the exact position even with a scope. Between 400M and 500M. In that case, we will manufacture one that is not measured in 100 meters. Isn't it enough to only accurately mark the telescope at 44M? His intention is for me to create one that is not only used for observing distances, but it is specifically used to mark the 44M site. Mr. Ziching. Is there a warehouse of the Flower Red Guild in the city of Dai? Congratulations, Mr. Hai. You really made a site that can mark 44M as you wished. I succeeded. I have made a 44M site. However, I still took a detour during the production process. Mr. Ziching, thank you for helping me. You're welcome. Although my contribution is not significant, it's really great to be able to help you. Will you still help me next time? Well, next time. You mean? I'm joking with you. If I ask you to help me again, then I really owe the Flower Red Guild a favor. But from our perspective, I wish you owed us a favor. After all, it would be more advantageous for us. What? You speak quite directly. That's not because I really want to get you. Uh-huh. It's not good to say this between two grown men. I wouldn't be happy to hear an old man in his 40s say that. Haha, is that so? Because I firmly believe that you will become an important force in our Hongvu Guild. If I were to say that I thought he might end up with Mrs. Hanin or Mrs. Hakasei, I guess the magic of the two ladies will suddenly come out of somewhere again, right? Mr. Kaihai. Speaking of, I suddenly remembered the conversation you had with Mr. Kidd. It's like blue pythons and red lizards. Actually, there was a story that circulated among anglers a long time ago. Cut open their stomachs. There will be lizards or pythons inside. Why did you suddenly tell me this? I just suddenly remembered. After all, I also went fishing when I was young. What? How come there's only one outfit and no other? Goodbye then. Okay, goodbye, Mr. Ziching. Thank you. Then I'll go back too. Miss Huayuan should come find me now. He's really an interesting man. It seems that there is another item that needs to be reported to the chairman. Hello, Director. The Director is not here. Hey. It's really surprising that everyone can come to the capital like this. You killed the Golden Eagle with this kind of strength. I'm going crazy. Why can't I always hit? Wow. He's a newcomer. It's been a long time since I last saw a newcomer. Director's gaze. The same look in my eyes as the first time I saw him in college. It's so scary to think about it. You're here, Ihai. Hi is hi. Big brother, you are hi. You are truly amazing. I switched to become a musketeer after watching your video. Please sign your name on my firearm. Hurry back to your position and complete the 50-shot shooting practice. If you can't finish it, just leave the training center for me. Ihai, it seems that your strength has improved a lot these days. Oh, thank you for the compliment. My strength has indeed improved. After all, I have experienced a lot of things recently. If you don't tell me, I know what you're doing here. You guessed it immediately. That's right, I came here to carry on the legacy of Lady Elizabeth. This is When I was a child, I often came here with my friends. I have a deep affection for this place. This game has only been running for a year, and I can actually hear Brawlus mention his childhood. It really makes me feel like he's NPC 3 in the game again. But now what I should focus on are these targets in front of me. Which is the target at 44 am exactly. Finding that target and hitting it is an important part of this task. But this is the central world, it can't be done so easily. This is too much, Director. What's too much? Of course, there must be such difficulty. After all, your strength is there. You have 3 chances. Good luck. Do I still have to thank him for not giving me a time limit? Fortunately, I practiced in advance. You have practiced? Yes. During the shooting process, there may be factors such as wind speed and other influencing factors. Isn't it the basic quality of a sniper to anticipate the worst-case scenario? And the assistant I found is not just for measuring distance. Actually, I had made a prediction before. Now I think it's really a loss. I practiced in strong winds in advance. However, saying you're not nervous is false. Hey, new. Really? I'm going to get started. Eagle eye. First trap in this test. There are countless targets here. Although there are targets everywhere, maybe the target at the front is the one at a distance of 44 m. In addition, the second trap is strong winds. Will that happen? There's also a third trap. That target. By visual inspection, it has exceeded 430 m. But it's less than 450 m. It looks very similar to the target I want to shoot, and it's also very close when viewed with a scope. If it really is the target at 44 m, should I try shooting? After all, I have 3 chances. If one shot hits the target, that would be even better. But if it's not, I can still play other games. No, what am I thinking? I shouldn't be grateful for having 3 chances. But to think that I only have 3 chances. Keep your spirits up, I'm a sniper. The wind direction is irregular now. I can't just pull the trigger casually. I have to think that I can hit it with just one shot. The height of the target is approximately 170,175 centimeters. Estimate the target at 44 m based on this altitude range. Besides the red one, there are 6 or 7 more. Where exactly is the target? Which one is the target I want to shoot at? At this moment, the wind energy causes the branches in the canyon to sway. The direction of leaf movement is southwest by south. From this, it can be inferred that the wind speed is around 9 milliseconds and the wind force is level 5. Coupled with the fact that the target was at a significant distance. That wind force certainly has a big effect on the trajectory. A calm heart. Snipe. Congratulations. For you. 3 chances are a bit redundant. Your level has been raised. You leveled up. Congratulations. 3 chances are a bit redundant for you. I didn't expect you to pass it once, I was amazed. Actually, I was surprised than you are. Because I never thought I could succeed in just one attempt. To be honest, Brown and I rarely succeed at the first time, except for her. She often says, people who hit once and those who try 3 times to hit have different abilities. Your rapid rise in level should also be due to this reason, right? Does he mean the experience points I have gained? Will there be a difference based on the number of hits? No wonder I was promoted twice just now. Be mentally prepared. After all, this road is not easy to take. One achievement, a new generation of 3 great marksmen, hits marksman A. Congratulations, you have become the recognized heir of the 3 great gunners on the mainland. Just like the previous generation of the 3 great gunners saved the continent from dire straits. You and your companions will surely shoulder the expectations of all humanity. The news of the successful formation of the new generation of 3 gunmen will soon spread throughout the entire continent. Reward free attribute points of 18 continents, universal reputation of 100, national merit value of 200, and position sharing among the 3 major marksmen of the new generation. You are the 3rd player to achieve the 3 major marksman achievements of the new generation. The top 3 achievers of each achievement will be inducted into the Hall of Fame and receive an effect of 200 for that achievement. Effect, free attribute points, 36 continents, universal reputation, 200 Pele Kingdom, national merit value, 400. Give. Now it's yours. Alyssa Bates. I'll just ask you. You have obtained the black bear. So light. The trail of 2 people 1. As one of the three major gunmen of the new generation, I want to order you to help me search for the whereabouts of Mr. Brown and Ms. Alyssa Bates, but this is not out of my curiosity. If they really submit to the Demon King army. Although the three major marksmen of the new generation were successfully formed, Brawl's expression did not soften. He wanted to find the two companions who disappeared in the second battle between humans and demons. Please find their whereabouts first. Contents: gaining intelligence, location of the demon army's retreat during the Second Beast King War. Reward for obtaining the trail of one or two people in the task 2. Do you want to accept this task? Captain, do you want me to find Mrs. Elizabeth? Well, if those two really joined the demon army, then this matter is quite significant. And there were already reports that monsters along the borders of various countries have become active. Becoming active. Yes, and it's an organized action. So what do you mean? Is the Demon King army about to make a comeback? I'm not sure yet. Is the operation of the Demon King army saying that a new round of human-demon war is about to begin? Speaking of which, when I killed Tajetka before, there is an achievement that says we should prevent the third tragedy from happening. We should prevent the third tragedy from happening. I hope you can become stronger before that day arrives. I also hope to become stronger before that. I understand. This task. It's just following the main storyline. Since there are no failure conditions for this task, why should I refuse? Okay. Then I will go along the direction the Demon King's army retreated and have a look first. However, I have another question. This one. How should I operate it? Because I saw that both Kid and Luger modified their guns before using them again. Ah, are you asking how to renovate it? Actually, I don't know either. What? Black Base is Alyssa Base's gun. I've used them several times. But there's still no way to change it. So what do you mean? You have to explore it yourself. Isn't life just about crossing the river by feeling the stones? Ah, okay. So he only assigns tasks to people and doesn't care about other complex matters. Then I'll leave first. I feel like this is a big deal and I need to solve it quickly. However, the direction. There won't be much difference. What does that mean? You should go to the Adamander Mountains. You will find the answer there. Adamandal Mountains. So he must be talking about dwarves, right? It seems that my guess is more or less correct. Let me check before we leave. The black base used by heroes cannot be traded. The agility value of the user's attack power is 7, with a range of 40 m and an attack speed of 1 round per minute. The effect is agile. The usage condition is that the muscle strength is above 30 points, agile is above 1270 points, and the black fire medicine steel ball bullet push rod is above 1270 points. This is the firearms used by the heroic Musketeer, Miss Alyssa Bess, of the Kingdom of Pele. There are rumors that this weapon, which surpasses the limits of human technology, was created by the legendary dwarves. Additional effects can be used to transform skilled weapons into SOS Special Application Sniper Rifle. Is this another hero level 1? The necklace I found after killing Igor is a hero level 1. If this is a hero level weapon, how precious would it be? What about its attack power? The agility value of the user is 770. Ho! The attack power of the special grade Hummingbird I am currently using is less than 500. Special grade Hummingbird attack power 4760. These stinky guys. They are all scammers who rely solely on equipment. If I could have had hives earlier, then Hi-Buys can convert all agility values into attack power. Name, Hi, race, human. Professional Musketeer level 1460. Title, Fearless Player achieves 38 achievements. HP, 4260, 2982, /MP, 1080. Strength 150, 93, Agility 110, 260, Intelligence 103, 52, Stamina 145, 52, Spirit 40, 30, Free Attribute Points, 162. Since I know about this matter, then I have no reason to cast free attribute points onto other attributes. I want to add everything to agility. Have you finally succeeded? Kid, you're not dead yet, are you? Who can take me down? Previously, I was just suddenly ambushed. Kid, why are you at the hotel? Of course, it's for sleeping. Yeah, that's right too. Remember to confirm Ruger's location at any time. Although the misunderstanding about the magic bullet shooter seems to have been resolved last time. But you still can't let your guard down. Why is it still because of that magic bullet or something? He should know that it's just a nickname, right? Because it's difficult to talk to him. He only considers whether others will hinder him from his own perspective. So he's very dangerous. Okay, from how he looks, I know it's difficult to talk to him. Thank you in general. Do you know the route to the Adamander Mountains? Do you want to go together? I don't need bullets. I'm sleepy, bye-bye. Damn it. You said you don't need bullets, right? That's really comforting. I actually got the intelligence from that dull gourd so easily. That is to say, in order to obtain new bullets and guns, we have to go find the dwarves. So I have to go to the Adamander Mountains right now. First, I need to go to the city of Dai. Ihai. I'm back. Are you playing games again? You've become much more cheerful now. I'm really happy in my heart. Dai City. What did you see? How come there is a message reminder? What is this? Huajing's favorite place. 1. Sister's home is both warm and comfortable, making people feel good. 2. Dai is our city, oh aho, sister's wish has come true. 3. The capital city occasionally needs to be visited. 4. The Monster Zone 1. My exclusive secret place. 5. The Monster Zone. 2. When can I go with Brother Ihai in the future? 6. The Monster Zone. 3. Guild members can earn a lot of pocket money by forming teams. What the hell is this? Is this the crystal ball used by Miss Lin Huajing? It's gone. It's gone. What's wrong with Huajing? It's gone. What's gone? My crystal ball is missing. Crystal ball. My family's flower products have also lost equipment at times. Sister, I'll buy you another one. What's important is not the crystal ball. But it seems like I accidentally. I gave my used crystal ball to Brother Ihai. Woo-woo. My crystal ball. Well, how much is a crystal ball worth? She probably wanted to give me another crystal ball, but accidentally took it wrong, right? I really didn't expect that ice witch to have such a side. Forget it, let's not worry about this for now. Going further north from here will lead to the Shizlasi Saddle Federation. If I want to go to the Adamander Mountains, the nearest route is from the Kingdom of Minis. But take a long detour. Better than meeting that crazy Luger in the Kingdom of Minis. Because the positions of the 3 major shooters are shared. So as soon as I arrive at Minis, he will immediately chase after me. The 3 Musketeers. Descendants of heroes. There are also hero-level weapons that hit the gunman. Hey-BSI. Actually, on the surface, this is just an ordinary front-loading gun. How do I go about having it converted like the Ruger and the Kid? Can it be? It's necessary to use skills. Weapon transformation sauce can break the seal of the legendary dwarves, so those who cannot withstand their power should not touch high-buys. If the usage conditions are met, a new generation of 3 marksmen will be achieved. The effect of hitting the marksman will be changed to High Saucer Magic 500. After the change, it will consume 50 magic per hour for a duration of 24 hours. When the skill is released or the user's magic is exhausted, the cooldown time will be 24 hours. Saucer. Isn't it the acronym for Special Application Sniper Rifle? It was specially created and popularized by the highest level sniper rifle. It cannot be made in the Central World either. Types of firearms with rifling engraved in the barrel. Weapon Transformation Saucer. Ha! I can't say anything more now. Kid and Luger are scammers who rely solely on equipment. Rat and human habitats near border crossings. Okay, let's test the performance of the gun here. I will conduct my first actual combat as one of the 3 new generation marksmen. Let me try this evolved black bear. Huh, wow. Hey, hey. Squeak? Squeak. No bullets. I thought that after evolution, I could use magic to load bullets, but I didn't. How careless I was. Ah. Damn it, you. Hey. Wait, pause. At least let me load the other guns with bullets. Oh no, I don't care. Bayonet assault. Go to hell. Shizlasi Saddle Federation Bunadeo City. Oh, I finally escaped. I have become one of the top 3 marksmen of the new generation, yet I am still using the same tactics as when I was at level 1. Why is my life so hard? Sob. It's so cold. It's really chilly over here, Shizlasi Saddle. Is there a therapist who went to the Saria cave? We are short of 4 therapists here. Who wants to go to the Snow Mountain Rabbit Field? Looking for a human player. Friends who go to the Adamander Mountains are also welcome. We can walk together. Oh, the Adamandal Mountains. So there really are people going there. Then I'll go with him. Hello, are you going to the Snow Mountain Rabbit Field? Ah. I'm on my way to the Adamant Mountains. Hey, hey. Hi. Jingang Steel. Oh my god, Mr. Hai, why are you here? I'm going somewhere. How about you? How long have you been staying here? I haven't been here for long either. After all, druids will go wherever there are many animals. I see. Are you also a druid? Found wearing a red cloak. Players carrying silver firearms. Confirm that this person is Hai. He is currently working with a giant and speculating that the giant's profession is a therapist. Also, he has a black weapon that looks like a musket on him. Please confirm. Shizlasian Federal Snow Mountain Monster Strike Zone. Jing Gang is really great to be able to act with you again. Tell me about it. We met by chance, but we didn't expect our course of action to be the same. By the way, I have watched all the previous videos. What kind of video? For example, a video of yourself fighting against 500 members of the Rising Sun Guild. The video during the war between Star Super and Flower Red Guild was particularly shocking. Oh, what did you say? It's quite embarrassing to say. Oh, by the way, Jing Gang, is your friend okay? It's the Dancing Crow. It's not called the Dancing Crow. Since it's mentioned, I'll summon it up and show it to you. That guy has also grown a lot. It's been a long time since I last saw his explosive dance. Summon. Crow. Crow. Cough, What's the situation? It's because it has become like this that I can't summon it in the village. How many levels have you advanced? Why did that little crow become so big? You really scared me. Although not as powerful as you, I have also worked hard to upgrade. I am currently at level 89. Compared to teaming up with the three of us to fight monsters, he has grown more than a little bit. It seems that he has quite a talent for gaming. Jing Gang Gang, is your destination near here? I feel like there's nothing here either. Well, that's right here. Because the only monster appearing here is the Snow Mountain Rabbit, it happens to be suitable for me. But what exactly is the snow-capped rabbit you mentioned? It's the animal I'm going to tame this time. Because they dislike giants like me and birds. So I released a call to the crow. But considering that taming snow-capped rabbits requires human players. Hiccup. That is to say, you brought me here. Is it for me to be the bait to lure out the snow-capped rabbit? Please, High Sea Master. I'm sure you won't get hurt. You just need to stay in one place and don't move until the rabbit lets go of its guard. Damn, I really followed the wrong person. Oh, forget it. After all, we have a relationship and it's not a big deal to help him. Anyway, the snow-capped rabbit doesn't sound like a threat to me. They really don't have much caution towards humans. I really want to get the bullet and try it out on Hybes as soon as possible. Even if I had deformed Hybes before reaching the Adamander Mountains to obtain the bullets, it would have been a waste of effort. It takes 500 magic to use the transformation skill once. Although the colors of the cloaks are different, their movements are familiar to the eye. Is it? The members of the Sovereign Guild. Jingang steals. Shoo, don't talk for now. It's a good time for me to catch rabbits. People from the Monarch's Guild have arrived. Now is not the time for you to catch rabbits. Gotcha. UU11. Sing. Uh-huh. Autumn whimpering. Jing Gang Gang, do you remember the Monarch Guild in the Guild War? Their people came over here. We'll be here in about 5 minutes. Wait a little longer for me. Wait until I become familiar with this guy. Become mature. How long will it take? Probably about 5 minutes. Where did Jing Gang Gang get the confidence to do that? Is he procrastinating? He shouldn't be with the Sovereign Guild. Won't. At least the Jingang Steel that I know. Not that kind of person. But it's always right to take precautions in advance. A little bit more. The guy's strength is almost exhausted now. Once I tame it, I will be responsible for sending you to the Adamandal Mountains. Hateful. Capture Hai alive using Formation A. It's okay to kill that therapist. Jingang Steel. Cough, Succeed. Juwu. Catch him. Snow Mountain. Please respond to me. Jingjing Steel. Natural call. Hi, the big shot is ready to run away. What? Can you hear the sound over there? I didn't let you shoot because of them. Because there is a deep camaraderie between the snow-capped rabbits. So when facing danger, we can make all the snow-capped rabbits take action. Isn't that just a live avalanche? Old. Capture Hai alive and ignore those rabbits. All right, let's start running now. Jingang, where are we going? Where else could it be? Of course, the next destination is the Adamander Mountains. But ahead. It's a cliff. Hi, do you believe me? If I don't believe you, can I hold on and not shoot until now? That's good. Wait, what do you want to do? What happened? Beakiko. What's going on? Hateful. First, get rid of those rabbits. But there are too many. Uh, uh, uh. Hi, thank you for trusting me. Blow one's breath. Ha. Aha. All right, then let's go. Go to the Adamander Mountains. Wow. You are so good. Thanks to you, we successfully got rid of the group of people from the Sovereign Guild. I never expected druids to have such transformation skills. But could you please let me know in advance next time? You scared the living daylights out of me. No problem. At the foot of the Adamandal Mountains. Hey. I dare to land here because it's the entrance. But if we go any higher, it won't work anymore. After all, the giant's ability to reach this point is already considered the limit. The relationship between the giants and dwarves is not good, right? It's enough for you to bring me here. Thanks. Where are you planning to go next? Actually, I can go anywhere as long as there are animals or plants. Although my level is lower than yours. But I have been to more places than you. The joy of Central World lies in exploring more places. That sounds quite interesting. Take me to explore again next time. Of course, then I'll leave first. Goodbye. Bye-bye. The dwarf city Haenerby. It's so spectacular. This visual impact is truly unprecedented. They actually built such clearly divided workshops inside the cave. Truly a dwarf tribe. What a feast for the eyes. Ah, this is the best small prop specialty store, Porter's Blacksmith Shop. It is said that this is the only place where small props can be sold. Is anybody there? Who the hell is asking if anyone is there? Didn't you see how busy we are here? Can't human eyes see our existence? Ah, sorry to disturb you. I am here to entrust you to help me make small props. Are you a musketeer? Yes. Are you here to buy black powder and steel ball bullets? No, it isn't. Weapon deformation. Saucer. It seems that you are the third person to inherit the title of the Three Musketeers. The address is correct. Oh my God, that's not it. Isn't that Alyssa Bates' gun? I need bullets that are suitable for this gun. I already know the structure. Please help me make it. Close all the doors. It's closed today. Okay. It's actually a musketeer. Is that arrogant Brawless doing well? Arrogant. Are you referring to the director of the Brown Base Spear Academy? He's doing well. What kind of boss, damn bastard? I tried my best to help him, but he never came to see me even once. That's really heartless. He seems very disappointed. By the way, I need this type of bullet. Can you help me make it? Besides bullets, I also need a magazine for storing bullets. The three top shooters of your generation are really boring. Even the drawings have been brought over. What other fun do we have in making them? P.O. de Bruds, can you do it? He said that in addition to the bullets themselves, a magazine capable of holding 5 rounds of ammunition is also needed. Of course, boss. This is much simpler than the bullets used in Blue Law Shopping. It feels similar to the bullets of a red lizard. It's just a slight difference in size and design. Did you hear that? Can you do it? Now it's all about negotiating the price. How many do you want? 5 gold coins per set. Why is it so expensive? That means 1 round costs over 100 yuan. Are they crazy about money? What? If you don't want it, forget about it. That shell is not ordinary expensive. Brass is also a precious raw material in the Adamander Mountains. Is it because the material is brass that one set is so expensive? You rewrite. How much can you calculate for me like this? This is a brass block. Activate skill bargaining. The probability of the other party accepting has increased by 38. Okay, then I'll come back in 3 days. My gun is the only one in this world. You should treat it well. Hurry up and leave. Piet braids, sprinkle salt quickly. Each set of 5 rounds only costs 1 gold coin. And it comes with a free magazine as a gift. Immediately cut more than half of the price he initially offered. Okay, then turn it into a handgun too. In the future, this will be equipped with regular steel ball bullets. This pistol version of the needle gun is equipped with great bullets. Hee, I really want to use Hebe quickly. Brother, something big has happened. Hurry up and turn on your computer. What are you shouting about? There's a war going on. Oh, are you joking? Of course it's a matter for Central World. Central World. We have entered stage 2. Now all the heroes have confirmed their heirs. You should also take action quickly. Attack is the best defense. Are you saying? Do you think you will be included in the Central World announcement? One of those heroic inheritors? Well, I guess too, but I shouldn't be wrong. Because I inherited the title of one of the 3 great marksmen who was once a hero in the great battle between humans and demons. And that achievement alone is an A-level one. One achievement, a new generation of 3 great marksmen, hits marksman A. Congratulations, you have become the recognized heir of the 3 great gunners on the mainland. Just like the previous generation of the 3 great gunners saved the continent from dire straits. You and your companions will surely shoulder the expectations of all humanity. The news of the successful formation of the new generation of 3 gunmen will soon spread throughout the entire continent. Reward free attribute points of 18 continents, universal reputation of 100, national merit value of 200, and position sharing among the 3 major marksmen of the new generation. Really? That's amazing. Well, there's also players who obtain the title of 3 Musketeers will inherit the weapons of the previous generation of 3 Musketeers. I don't know who the heroes of other job groups are now. So I don't know the situation. But the second human demon wore this setting. Sometimes it was mentioned in my previous tasks, but I never paid much attention to it. Anyway, I don't seem to be the hero heir of the Templar profession. After all, the heirs have already been decided for now. Maybe there isn't a hero in the profession of the Templar. Wow, that's really a pity. Most of them are probably people who were experts from the beginning, right? Speaking of which, although I don't know much about the Second Human Demon War, but I have heard about some of the 3 Musketeers from other members. I've heard of it. Is it about Kid and Lug? Well, the Sleeping Kid is indeed a somewhat famous player. But that person named Luge should be a war mercenary Luge. Is he very famous? Well, very famous. You have to destroy 10 guilds like Sunrise in order to have similar fame as him, right? I heard he played against the world's top-ranked player. And the 2 of them are equally strong. I have indeed thought that he is not an ordinary person. But I didn't expect him to have a fight with the world's #1 player. By the way, what does the content behind the announcement of Jijing mean? Why is attack the best defense? I'm not too good either. But it is definitely saying first strike. In other words, only defending is likely to encounter opponents who cannot be defeated. Opponents that cannot be defeated in games like Central World. Demon King Army. Could it be that the Demon King Army is going to be like it was during the Second Human Demon War? Has it made a comeback? If that's really the case, what should we do? Well, this one. Just go ahead and fight. What else can we do? Whether it's the Demon King Army or monsters. How about we all eliminate them? Brother, you're so handsome. Isn't this exactly the courage that a master should possess? It's time. I left early. You're going to get your weapons, right? Remember to show me in the future, right? Okay, I'll show you next time. Well, why are you closing the door? There is a sound coming from inside, indicating that there must be someone inside. Is it difficult? It's not finished yet. Is there anyone? I'm high. Sob, come in. Boss is waiting for you. Why have you become so haggard? Are you going to war? It does seem like we've had a battle. I've never seen anything so picky before. Never mind, I don't have anything to say. You should go listen to the boss tell you. Hello, Mr. Potter. Hey, are you injured? Was it an injury sustained during the production of bullets? It's all your fault. My business is almost ruined. I've never seen this kind of thing before in my life. Kid and Luger's guns haven't reached this level either. Take it away, quickly take it away from me. I can be considered to know the legendary dwarf's shining hammer. Why did you seal this monster? Seal. Oh, the god of Anvil, oh, the Flash, please forgive me. Isn't this made by the legendary dwarves? You shameless guy. Are your eyes blind? You should go and see for yourself. I'll go see it myself. Speaking of which, I haven't thoroughly read the instructions for the transformed Black Bear weapon yet. Legendary level Black Base cannot be traded. The agility value of the attacking user is 8, and the effect is agile at 25. The legendary dwarf heard from Ms. Alyssa Bess about the range and lethality of Hybes, so after Alyssa Bess disappeared, the legendary dwarf decided to seal Hybes in the form of a musket. This kind of thing cannot exist in this world. My shining hammer will seal its power for all living beings. Perhaps it's because of the legendary seal of the dwarves that no one has ever used the original power of Hybes to add effects. When the seal is lifted, additional skills will be activated. Without range and attack speed. Even without usage conditions. Not only, but this is a legendary weapon. Attack power is still 8 times the agility value. Luger and Kid's weapons. What level are blue pythons and red lizards? They are just hero level weapons. This black bear must have been made by a demon. If your mind is normal, follow the instructions of the legendary dwarf. Their level is hero level, while mine is legendary level. That means my weapon is the most powerful. Sorry, I can't help but use it. But I will listen to your advice, and be more careful when using it. Of course, you have to be careful. It goes without saying. That thing may not have appeared in this world. Okay, but where are my bullets? Bring the bullets and get lost quickly. You are truly the strongest dwarf. Thank you. I will come often. Don't come, never come again. Sprinkle salt quickly. That guy really looks like the shameless Brawless. I think so too. Copper Mine Mountain Tenero. In order to obtain a continuous supply of bullets, I need more brass blocks. How long do we have to wait for that guy to refresh? I really hope it appears soon. Roar, sob, sob. Roar, sob, sob. Who really said who will arrive? Distance 330 m. Wind speed 9. No, it is 10 m/s. Roar and whimper. Roar. This environment is really not good. If it's like before, we'll have to change the aiming point. But now my gun is different from before. The recoil is too strong. Even shooting while lying down can feel such strong thrust. Oh, Stone Man. Hey. It can't be true. Brass Stone Man. I shot it and it exploded. I really killed him with one shot. Now is not the time to think about these things. We need to pick up the shell first. After all, this is my specially customized bullet. We can't leak information to other players just because of the shell casings. The next step is to joyfully Pick up equipment. What will fall this time? I guessed right. I feel like 100% of brass blocks will fall off after killing the brass stone man. If you find this thing, you won't lose anything. After all, one piece of brass is equivalent to 100 bullets. Wow, I'm so excited. This is my first time hitting brass stone people. We're almost there. Remember not to use electric shock magic. Ah, I'd better run away before they come over. To avoid causing another riot. Oh, hey. Where did the brass stone man go? Why isn't he here? Hey. What exactly is this situation? What's wrong? What happened? Okay, then set the boots you just found to a starting price of 120 gold coins. Boss, could you please bring a bag that can hold very long firearms? Since we have already tested the performance of Hebei SI, let's buy something. Then let's confirm the achievement we just received. Achieving a single blow to kill Brass Stone Man B, congratulations. You killed the Brass Stone Man with just one bullet, and the world in the middle is in chaos. You will become a beam of light illuminating this place. Please continue to work hard for the development of humanity in the future. I hope that before that day comes, you can become stronger, reward your muscle strength with 10 agility and 4 agility. I'm pretty good now. I can even shoot and kill boss monsters of the brass stone level with one shot. However, I was not inducted into the Hall of Fame this time. That is to say, there are many experts in the Central World who can kill the Brass Stone Man with a single blow. But doesn't that also mean I'm on the queue? Good. I want to beat all the monsters that can be called wild monster bosses and catch up with them as soon as possible. You have successfully completed the first hunt with Hibes. Generate task. The Seal of Hebe 17. The more blood Hebe is still alive, the more it can awaken. When it meets a suitable owner, it can awaken again. As the story goes, the dwarfs put 7 seals on Black Bess. Legend has it that the legendary weapon Hibes will choose its master and is waiting for a player who can awaken it. Eliminate monsters above level 150 with one shot from a distance of 100 m01. Reward? This is an exclusive task, because it didn't ask me if I wanted to accept it or not. But let me do it directly. Legend has it that the legendary weapon Hibes will choose its master and is waiting for a player who can awaken it. Wake up. That is to say, Hibes is still in a sealed state. And there are a total of 7 seals. But this condition is also too harsh. For me, a player with only level 146, this task is difficult to complete. However, wait until I lift all the seals. How much stronger will Hebe become? Good. Anyway, there are no conditions for failure in this task. Since that's the case, I'll take a risk. What kind of seal does it matter? I must completely remove it. I need to find a suitable place right now. It can not only increase my attribute value by killing the wild monster boss with one strike, but also allow me to complete the Black Base mission at the same time. It's been a long time since I last went there. Let's go take a look today. I didn't expect the boss's wife Juju to have an appointment with someone else. It seems that some players have already started using this intelligence network. Ordinary players get mission intelligence from ordinary NPCs. Instead, players are discussing things here. It will all turn into intelligence flowing to NPCs. Mr. Hi. What's wrong? You can go up now. Boss Juju's wife is waiting for you. Miss Shannara. Mr. Hi. Long time no see. Have you been doing well during this period? Well, it's pretty good. We haven't seen each other for a long time. So the person that the boss's wife Juju met with was Shannala. Me too. She's a big shot on the list. And living in the capital city, he was upgraded to a Knight of the Holy Knights. It's not surprising that she knows the true face of the sacred barbecue restaurant. Listen to Miss Shannara. You two know each other. Mr. Hayatai, I didn't see that before. You are still. What are you saying? What kind of expert? Oh, there are two beauties in front of you. You must be very nervous, right? Relax and sit down quickly. Speaking of, Miss Shannara is not going out yet, which means their conversation is not over yet, right? Then why did you let me in? Although our principle is to only have one-on-one conversations. But Miss Shannara said she could let you join, so I let you in. Oh, is that so? Although this matter cannot be disclosed to outsiders. But I believe in Mystery High's character. What's going on? I have received a letter. Letter? Yes, the letter said it would assassinate the king. Assassinate? Are you referring to the king of the kingdom of Pebir? How could that be? Is it impossible? We're going to send the king to hell, ha ha ha. The letter is like a prank. So I guess you won't believe it. But if this letter, inserted into the crack of His Majesty's bedroom door, that property is different. I beg your pardon? This letter, inserted into the crack of His Majesty's bedroom door. But there is a doubt about this matter. If that assassin really wants to kill the king, if he's already here, why don't I just kill him and start again? Then he doesn't even need to leave this letter, does he? Just kill the king directly. That's what I thought too. I'm here. I just want to know if there's a way to figure out who that person really is. And why did he do it like this? Someone who can walk silently to the door of the king's bedroom. I can only think of the assassins from the Assassin Guild's Midnight Circus. With a famous dancer. The leader of the Midnight Circus is an NPC. The rest are all players. If the suspect is not an NPC but a player, could that be that person? Miss Nara, I don't think the suspect is a dancer. Why do you think that way? Because you are a very skilled expert. And he's also a holy knight. It's impossible for an average person like you, a ranking expert, to enter the palace under your nose. That means he has to be a top-tier figure on the list. Or he can restrain you in terms of attributes. But as far as I know, the dancer's strength is not as strong as yours. So I don't think she can deceive your eyes. Successfully entered the palace. Ranked 7th among the top coals in the Central World, the dancer. And the assassin's ranking must be at least 5th. That is, we should focus on the killer who is even stronger than Miss Nara, who is ranked 6th. 5th place Biddle. This speculation is considered reasonable. Due to heart. You rewrite. Speaking of the dancer, she can indeed deceive several knights of the Holy Knights. But she is unlikely to break through Miss Shannara's strict defense. By the way, the skills of a dancer have obvious limitations, so let me interject. That assassin. Are you doing a task? Makes sense. Then I understand why he left that letter. Because it was part of the mission, he had no choice but to do so. But that's just my guess. Is there really a mission for players to assassinate the king? No, your guess should be correct. Because the game Middle-earth has always been guiding players' growth through tasks. Game settings are always beyond players' imagination. Humph. You two only make eye contact. Are you isolating me? Or are you two dating? Sorry, Boss Juju's wife. We just sorted out our thoughts. Thank you. Thanks to the help of both of you, I now have a rough idea of who that person is. He is the top assassin of the Midnight Circus. Boss Juju, can you help me focus on investigating that person? Blow one's breath. Although it's difficult to find the trace of that guy. But I will do my best to investigate. After all, I am also a member of the Kingdom of Pebble. Then I will entrust you with this task in the name of the Holy Knights. Since we have found the clue, then I need to act quickly. I actually want to stay a little longer, but unfortunately I don't have time left. Thank you, Mr. Ihai. Thanks to you, I finally found the clue. If you have anything to do at the palace, please contact me. I will assist you if you need help. Also, when we meet again next time, just call me by my name. Otherwise, it would look like more trouble. What? Okay. Then I'll call you by your name next time. Okay, go ahead and say it. Mr. Hai, what do you need from me? I have a few things to ask you. Firstly, the wild monster boss, i.e. the monster leader who controls a certain region. I want information about them, especially those with a level above 150. Not a monster with an ability level above that. I also know what level means, so you don't have to rephrase it. This is the location and appearance cycle of the monster leader. There is also a level of ability called rank. That's all I can tell you for free. This is the intelligence of level 110 to 190 monster bosses is sufficient with these. That's all I'm satisfied with. Thank you. Oh, one more thing. You tell me. This matter is related to the Second Human-Demon War. I want to know the location where the Demon King army disappeared at that time. And also the information from that time. I don't really enjoy investigating past events. And it's hard for us to hear what you're saying. After all, the risks are too great. I suggest you personally investigate, which may be faster. Personally. Where do we have to go? Where else can we go? Of course, it's going to the Royal Record House. You can definitely do it. After all, you are now. I even got that weapon. She also knows the weapons of the 3 major gunmen. If you've already said that, then it's true that I'll investigate myself more quickly. Yes, of course. After all, we are not omnipotent either. Tell a lie. You are clearly omnipotent. Halfway up the Santino Mountains. It's not difficult for us to fight against mountain demons now. And the upgrade also very fast. As expected, it will grow up. Thank you. The meat shield is the most amazing. Oh, I didn't do anything. The president is the best. He doesn't even have time to upgrade himself. Surprisingly, he prioritized bringing new members to fight monsters. The previous crisis was enough to cause the Star Super Guild to fall apart. But after the reliable K became the president, the Star Super Guild gradually became stronger. This voice is... IX, is it an ogre? Just in time. We will soon conduct practical testing. Run. It's one-eyed. Is it difficult? Single. Cyclops. Run away quickly. The Cyclops is here. Hurry up. Let's also withdraw. All members of the Star Supermarket are ordered to retreat immediately. Step on it. Oh, Save. Help. K. Don't go, it's already too late. Sacred Defense Stance. Soul Shield. K. President. Aha. Ha ha ha, humans. Human. Who mankind? Quaquero let out a roar. You have entered an abnormal state. Cannot move within 3 minutes. Total HP reduced by 40. The physical strength drops below 30. Hiccup. Vice President, you should escape quickly. At least you have to survive. I can't leave everyone behind and escape. I am the Vice President of the Star Super Guild. Everyone should live together. Be dying. Die together. What is it? What's going on? What exactly is this? What happened? The ruler of the Santino Mountains, Quicero, has died. Within 1 hour, all humanoid monsters in the Santino Mountains will weaken by 30. Tai, brother. Did you kill the Cyclops? So awesome. As a Highland warrior, Tai Ge actually defeated a 180-level Cyclops on his own. Has anyone taken a video? No, it wasn't me who killed it. Tai, what's wrong with you? I feel the breath. We need to break the stone quickly. You guys, come help me quickly. Our president is still alive. Wow. Tai, I was wondering when you could rescue us. After all, with your breath and exploration skills, you will definitely discover that we are not dead yet. Ah. Thank you. Thank you, President. What are you saying? I didn't kill Quicero. I thought you showed off your miraculous operation and killed it all at once. How could that be? Haha. Who killed that? How many people in the Central World can kill the Cyclops with one strike? Are they the top 10 big shots? That person didn't even come over to pick up the equipment. That may be the case. But ranged output in the top 10? Only one. Ah. Are you saying Bao Ghost Baby? But as far as I know, her weapon has a range. It's only about 250 m. It can't be true. Ji. Ji Zhang. Mr. Tai, why are you here? Is this monster you? We'll talk later. The body is about to disappear. I'll pick up the equipment first. Older brother. What you just said. Are they all true? Well, before that. Someone said that when they were fighting monsters, they heard a popping sound and the monsters fell to the ground directly. Those are also you. Well, it's me. It seems that there are members of your guild nearby. Also, there is. You are currently at level 157. Bro, didn't you just say you were only level 120 not too long ago? Hey, how long ago was that? Do you think I'll never upgrade? How long ago was the longest? It was only 10 days. No, half a month. Why don't you just turn Central World into your own? Haha. Actually, I have increased more attribute values through achievements than through leveling up. But I still shouldn't tell him, right? Oh, forget it. You are that kind of person. Oh, by the way, I'm not here to discuss these things with you. Do you know, brother? Know what? It's the royal mission that Shannara, the boss, is going to do recently. That task spread so quickly. Speaking of which, what did she do after bidding farewell to the sacred barbecue restaurant? I remember she looked very tired at that time. Someone said that the task was done by Shannara, the boss. It's a team mission. Brother, aren't you quite familiar with Nala, the big shot? Can you introduce us to team up with Nala to do a mission? You and Tai want to team up with Miss Shannara on a mission. I accidentally heard about it. She is looking for experts with whom she has a relationship to form a team. Perhaps because this task is related to the royal family, confidentiality or trustworthiness is a necessary condition for selecting candidates. So she never managed to gather everyone together. Brother, can you introduce me and Tai, brother? We really want to give it a try. Besides, our Star Super Guild is not the kind of unknown wild chicken guild that should be qualified. I'm actually quite curious about how this matter will develop in the future. It's not a big deal to go find her. And it happens to be able to help Ji Zhang. Good. Then I'll go to the capital first and ask Miss Shannara. Wow, thank you, brother. Don't get excited yet. This matter hasn't been resolved yet. Just be patient and wait for my message. Okay, that's it. After killing the Cyclops just now, I completed a task. Let me take a look first. Seal of Hebei 1. The more blood Hebei is still alive, the more it can awaken. When it meets a suitable owner, it can awaken again. The legendary dwarf sealed 7 seals for Black Baska. Legend has it that the legendary weapon Haibais will choose its master and is waiting for a player who can awaken it. Eliminate monsters above level 150 with one shot from 100 m away. Reward. You have completed the task of sealing one for Hebes. Mastering Skill Magic Perspective. Generate the seal 2 for task Haibais. Oh. So the reward for this task is skills. Magic Perspective. No matter where the prey is hiding, Black Bess will not let it go. Its effect is that Black Bess can lock onto the target on the other side of the obstacle and take action, regardless of whether the obstacle is artificial or naturally generated. Magic Duration, 5 minutes, cooldown time, 30 minutes. This skill has neither level nor rank. I didn't even say how much magic it would consume when using it. Furthermore, from the perspective of introductory language alone, I feel like this skill is especially for Black Base. Also, if I'm not mistaken, it's really as I expected. This perspective skill is the same concept as infrared perspective. With it, I will definitely have a great time fighting monsters in the future. You can obtain this skill by only lifting the first seal. If I were to assign the next task. Hey. Seal 2 of Hebes. The more blood Hebei is still alive, the more it can awaken. When it meets a suitable owner, it can awaken again. The legendary dwarf sealed 7 seals for Black Baska. Legend has it that the legendary weapon Haibais will choose its master and is waiting for a player who can awaken it. Eliminate monsters above level 160 with one shot from a distance of 1500 m01. Reward. 1500 m. It's not easy to hit the target from 15 kilometers away. The monster level requested this time has increased by 10 levels and the distance has also increased by 500 m. This unsealing task. Next time, I won't be able to eliminate monsters from 200 meters away, will I? Also Royal City. Thanks to my previous achievements and reputation, I have accumulated a lot of merit points. So now I can enter the Royal City openly and honestly, although it feels good. But it's probably because of the letter that foreshadowed the assassination of the king. The Holy Knights and the Guard are both guarding here. The atmosphere is really tense. Just wait here. I will help you pass on the message to Viscount Shannara. Ah, okay. But what would happen if they couldn't stop the assassin from assassinating the king? Can it be? Will a so-called Phase 2 be launched? Ah, Mystery, I heard that you came to the palace. Yes, are you busy? The guard just came over to tell me that I have just finished my work and am on my way to find you. I'll be there soon. Please wait for me a little longer. No problem. Mystery, hi. Miss Nara, why did your face turn like this? Aha. Is your complexion much worse than before? Actually, I haven't quit the game since we last met. Because I haven't slept, so. What? It's been 10 days since we last met. Converted to real time, it's 48 hours, which means she hasn't quit the game for 48 hours. Huh, that's right. What do you want from me? There's nothing urgent. I heard that you are currently looking for someone to team up for a mission, so I came over to inquire about the situation. How did you? Wait, can I tell Mr. Ihai about this? At his current level, I'm afraid I can't bring him to do this task. However, Mr. Ihai is indeed a trustworthy person. He could even risk his own life for strangers. The player who can make me completely let go of my guard and trust now. Only Mr. Ihai is left. Would you like to hear? What did I do after we parted ways that day? Do you remember? With your help, I deduced a suspect at that time. Um, he is one of the top 10 assassins. That is to say, the 5th ranked one. Crazy Joker Biddle. The attributes of an assassin are clearly similar to yours. Compared to him, I am indeed at a disadvantage. But that's not the whole problem. The key issue is that the guards do not believe anyone is trying to assassinate the king. Why is that? They believe that this matter. It is a means used by our holy knights for political struggle. What? After all, the relationship between the guard and the holy knights is not good. The NPCs in the palace are all confronting each other because of this. I don't understand. The mission of these two forces is to protect the palace, right? Strictly speaking. In the setting of Central World, the Holy Knights are the guardians of the capital city. And the affairs of the palace are solely handled by the Imperial Guard. Royal Palace Capital City. Retainers. Holy Knights. The Imperial Guard believes that this is a farce orchestrated and staged by the Holy Knights in order to intervene in the internal affairs of the palace. No wonder they're all on high alert. It turns out it's because of this. The king is about to be assassinated by assassins. NPCs actually have the intention to compete for jobs. I think in order to convince NPCs, there must be sufficient evidence. So, I also went to find the demon sect leader Ratza. Ratza. During the Second Human-Demon War, the truth about Brown and Alyssa's betrayal was covered up by Ratza. But Ratza didn't see me. That's an official request from our holy knights. Even if he is the leader of the demon sect, he shouldn't refuse, should he? In the end, I had to mobilize members of the holy knights to guard various parts of the palace. Just when we haven't achieved any tangible results. Intruder. The news of someone attempting to assassinate the king has spread rapidly in the palace. Currently, the Holy Knights, Royal Guards, Demonic Order, and all other groups distrust each other and can only rely on their own strength to protect King Pepple. If you fail to stop this assassination operation, the mainland will once again fall into war and start a bloody storm. The content aims to prevent the assassination of the king within 50 days, with 48 days remaining. The intimacy between rewards and the royal family of Pebble has increased by 20, and the intimacy of the Holy Knights has increased by 30. The national merit value of the Pebble Kingdom is 201 gold coin. Failure condition, King's death. When failure occurs, the intimacy with the royal family of Pebble decreases by 30, the intimacy with the Holy Knights decreases by 50, and the intimacy with all NPCs in the capital city of Alsto decreases by 20. The national merit value of the Pebble Kingdom is 300. Additional reward, when an assassin is captured alive or shot, the intimacy between the assassin and the People royal family increases by 5. I have received this task. All groups do not trust each other. Trapped in war and stirred up a bloody storm. The meaning is that if we can't stop the assassin from assassinating the king, will war break out in this country, right? Compared to the punishment for failure, the reward for success is really not much, right? So it's difficult for me to find someone to team up with now. Those who know the seriousness of the situation actually don't want to be dragged in. But I think 2 people have already joined. Does it mean that 2 people have decided to help you? One of them is me. The other one is my friend. Actually, I also understand them. After all, I don't want to do this task myself. So even if no one helps me, there's nothing wrong with me. Miss Nara, if you don't mind, I can help you recruit team members to complete this task together. So what? Did you kiss? Kiss. What are you kissing? Hello, did you listen to me? Of course I listened, otherwise why would I ask you this 0 question? A lady in crisis. And the brave man who stepped forward. This is like heaven creating opportunities for you. Hey, what did you just say, kid? All right, brother, I won't tease you anymore. By the way, Did you agree with Miss Shannara about what I asked you to do? The heart. After accepting that task, I went to talk to Miss Shannara. She has already promised me. And she also said that regardless of whether this matter can be handled well or not, she will always help me when I want to go to the Royal Archives in the future. But are you sure you want to participate in this task? To be honest, there are no rewards for this task. But the punishment for failure is particularly harsh. Brother, what are you saying? What I asked you to do is just introduce us to participate in that task. You rewrite. Most important of all, this task is related to the palace and even the king. If this matter spreads in the future, our guild's reputation and fame are sure to skyrocket. Okay, then you too. Confirm to join this task. Sure. Participants 510. Dai City. Mr. Ziching. Mr. Hai. Hi. Why are you here again? What are you saying? Can't I come? Ziching. Who was the guy who just barged in? He's really impolite. It's Mr. Hi. Who are you talking about? See. Hi. I actually met Hi in this way. What's going on here? Even an autonomous group wouldn't handle so many files. You're really amazing, Miss Lin Huayuan. Don't just look at it casually. Those are not just files from the city of Dai, but also from our Linlong group. I'm not looking. But why did you suddenly come here? Are you here to receive dividends? Then you came at a good time. What is it? What else could it be? Of course it's your dividend. Contains 10% of the earnings. Win 581 gold coins. These are only 10. And that's just for the first month. The guild war between Huahong and Xingqiao had an unexpected publicity effect, so there have been more people coming here during this period. Maybe it will decrease from next month. I'm not dreaming, am I? Since you've already given it to me, I can't go back on my word. Don't say you wrote the wrong amount or decimal point in the future. If you come to us as the vice president with bonuses, not only will you receive dividends, but you will also receive monthly salaries. If 581 gold coins are converted into real-life money, it would be about 70 million. That means the monthly profit of Dai City is about 700 million yuan. And 1 month in the Central World is only equivalent to 6 days in real life. No wonder so many guilds are eyeing the city of Dai. Oh, by the way, where is Miss Lin Huajing? Call her over too. What the hell is going on? Why did you put it on the music chart? This matter is related to the palace. Do you want us to participate in such a dangerous thing with you? This matter will definitely not cause any losses to the Flower Red Guild. And it can also establish a relationship with the royal family. I heard that if the intimacy with them increases to a certain level, you can also obtain the right to negotiate tax rates between the city and the city. In the long run, you will benefit greatly. You just need to decide whether to join or not. According to what you say, our bonuses are indeed profitable. But there's one thing that needs to be clarified. Join. Flower. Crystal. Brother, I want to do this task with you. Sister, this is exactly what we want to do. We are negotiating with him. How can you directly confront him? Anyway, this is what you want to do. Why don't you also provide us with some material and spiritual help? Uninvited guest participants 810. The meeting is tomorrow at 6 a.m., so don't be late. Day 2 M600. Hateful. The members of Xingqiao and Huahong have all arrived at Haiyahai, but the team members have disappeared without a trace. Sorry. Time is too tight, so I want to gather everyone together and say that it would be more convenient. Hi. Elder brother. Who is this lizard man? He's a player who has done team missions with me before. Hello everyone, my name is Baimi and I will be doing this mission with everyone. Oh, I haven't even heard of this lizard man's nickname. Is it reliable to let him join? I heard that you have been busy cultivating new members for the Star Super Guild recently. Players of their level. You should take them to the Pakula jungle where upgrading is faster than going to the Santino Mountains. There are many competitors in the Santino Mountains. How do you know where we're fighting monsters? Speaking of which, there's still one person who hasn't come yet, right? Besides Shannara, we still lack one person. Oh, that person. It's around here. But I didn't feel any breath. Kick it. Sleeping kid. Everybody. Thank you for helping me. You. Why are you here? Sleeping kid. Miss Nara, I called Kid over. He can definitely help us with this matter. I hate troublesome things. But I hate delaying troublesome things even more. Go in quickly. Yeah, there's not much time left for us to have a combat meeting. Let's go in quickly, Miss Shannara. I really appreciate everyone coming to help me. I'll take you inside. Follow me, everyone. Uninvited guest participant 1010. I thought this group of people could form the Revenge X Alliance, but looking at the current situation, can we do it well? And that guy Kid. Can I really team up with others to do tasks? Come in. Excuse me. That one is ranked 10th in the Central World. Bao Ghost. Dear Miss. Nice to meet everyone. Miss Shannara, didn't you say the remaining one is your friend? I understand now. I can guess where they met. It should be entailing, right? Are you Mr. Hi Hi? Ah, yes. I've heard a lot from Nala about you. Recently, whenever she has free time, she mentions you. Baby, you. Hurry up and sit down for me. Cough cough. You should have heard Mr. Hi Hi briefly mention this matter, right? Today, I will give you a detailed explanation of all the details I know. I hope you all can listen carefully. The currently identified assassin suspect is Biddle, ranked 5th, and we have 46 days to stop the assassination. Although there are guards and demonic groups guarding the palace here. However, the NPCs do not believe that anyone is trying to assassinate the king, so they will not assist us. If we can protect the king and keep him alive, the mission will succeed. On the contrary, the task fails. That means the 10 people we gathered here take turns on duty day and night for the next 46 days. Biddle is unlikely to act alone. After all, he has many followers like fanatics. Wrong, not very likely, but definitely. Hee. If we compare the Midnight Circus to a religious organization, then Biddle is their leader. All of their members are assassins. So at least dozens of professional assassins above level 150 are eyeing the palace and waiting for an opportunity to break in. If we face each other head-on with these big shots gathered here, we can definitely easily win. But what if they launch a surprise attack? Let me make an extreme analogy. They may turn into chairs here to ambush everyone. So we need to first understand the methods of transformation and disguise that assassins will use. Everyone, take a look at these. I organized it in advance before coming. What happened? How did he know about this intelligence? It's hard to find the skill types of this non-popular job group online. But it turns into a table and a chair. It's a bit too exaggerated, isn't it? Strictly speaking, they are not directly transformed into tables and chairs, but instead curls his body into the shape of a table and chair and stays that way. They are actually quite hard-working. How does he know the principles of the assassin's skills? What kind of deity is that lizard person? That's really troublesome. We can't use our exploration skills 24 hours a day. That's right. It can't be true. What are you doing? Have you read it all? Miss Lin Huayuan. You trust me, don't you? That's enough. Elder sister. Everyone, get up. Someone has already barged in. Ahem, it's an assassin. Sister. Frost Spear. We can't kill him. We need to capture them alive. Kaffa. I'm sorry, bro. It's okay, it's not your fault. It was already difficult to capture him alive. After all, my shot could almost kill him. Midnight Circus. It really should not be underestimated. I didn't expect that someone would really disguise themselves as a chair. Surprisingly, it infiltrated so quickly. You know what I mean, right? You mean to say that the Dark Order is a security barrier set up to protect the royal palace? Broken through? And he is not Biddle. Just an ordinary guild member. Would NPCs be useless after that? I was fine yesterday. Maybe it was only after we met the task conditions that this issue was triggered. NPCs' working attitude may be slack in order to cooperate with the mission. I think what Taiji said makes sense. That's really troublesome. What should we do exactly? Don't be discouraged for now, everyone. Anyway, there's only one thing we need to do. Since NPCs are unreliable, then it's up to us to guard the royal city. I have an idea. Mr. Zicheng, can you go to Hua Hong's place to get some supplies? Transport and distribute to everyone. Mr. Baimi, please tell us all the information about the Midnight Circus. The inspection work should be grouped to ensure that there is always someone present at all times. Leave the task of keeping watch to me and Miss Baby. Baby, is there anything unusual behind you? Not have. I am using my exploration skills and scroll to observe simultaneously. Okay, there's no problem here. Next up is calling the Western City Wall. Are you keeping a good lookout? Yes, of course. Hi, please take care of your own side. Are you joking with that woman named Baby? What are you talking about? We are keeping watch carefully, but we don't have time to chat. You got married like this so quickly. What's so fast? Anyway, I'll leave it to you over there. After all, there are relatively few city walls and barriers over there. It's a place that's quite easy to break through. What? Don't you believe in my flower crystal? And I'm just below level 200, but I'm just as skilled as an average outsider. I didn't mean it that way. I was just worried. I'm afraid you might get hurt. What? Really? Kid East City. The Eastern City Wall is on guard without any abnormalities. Are there any special circumstances? There are 12 exploration scrolls left without any special circumstances. Was it the right decision to pair Byermi and Kid? Never mind, they should know what to do for themselves. After all, both of them are exceptionally strong. Overall, at present, it appears that there are no abnormalities in all areas. Older brother. I'm super nervous right now. No wonder. After all, you are by the king's side protecting him. Are there any special circumstances? Well, there's no special circumstance. Wait a minute. Someone has arrived. Who? Demon Sect Leader. Ratsa. Greetings, Your Majesty. Is your body still safe? Weichin Rotsa has come to meet with you at your invitation. Rotsa really made you suffer. By the way, you should have heard of Viscount Shannara's suggestion, right? She said to strengthen the barrier set up by the demon gang. What do you think about this matter? Your Majesty, the vigilance magic of the demon sect is already strong enough now. It is impossible to crack it with the power of one person alone. What are you talking about? We've already shot dead an assassin who broke through the barrier. You didn't even confirm or check the barrier, yet you still managed to talk big. I would like to ask you a question. Based solely on that letter, which has no basis and even contains bizarre content. What is your intention to make the palace so chaotic? And you said you killed the assassin who broke through the barrier and entered. But there is no body. Your words, Viscount Shannara, will only make me feel that you are harboring ill intentions. Since you are so confident, then publicly disclose the usage records of elf magic. Enough. Duchess Shannara. Lord Rotsa is the leader of the demon path in this country. And you're just a little noblewoman. Isn't it impolite to talk to him like this? Be sorry. I'm sure you've heard the report from Viscount Shannara. You go down first. After Rotsa, there must be no more omissions in terms of defense. It's your Majesty. Oh, by the way. Viscount Shannara, you suspect the barrier of our demonic group, don't you? How about you try it yourself? What are you saying? Don't you doubt our barrier? Only you can experience it yourself. How else can we know if our barriers are any good? Is this the battle against NPCs? He is much more powerful than ordinary people. Can't. I need to tell Brother Ihai about this first. So what happened? We can't trust Rotsa. Although Rotsa has great confidence in the barrier of the demon gang. But he can freely manipulate those barriers. Maybe when the assassin arrives, he will make the barrier stop running. It was he who concealed the truth that Brown and Alyssa Bates surrendered to the Demon King's army back then. Although I don't know why he did that, I need to know what he wants to hide. What does he want right now? Is it through openly hostile relations with Miss Shannara to win over the captain of the nearby guard? If all of this was planned by him, then maybe it's the mastermind behind instigating assassins to assassinate the king. This task went much smoother than I had imagined. I'm getting older and it's really tiring to go online continuously. But I feel like I can hold on. It's been 5 days. But in the real world, only 1 day has passed. There's nothing unusual right now, maybe it's just because the assassins haven't been online for a day. Mr. Baemi said, when we found the hitman in the conference room hiding. Other assassins hiding elsewhere may have already withdrawn directly. But we don't know how the situation around us will change. So you can't quit the game frequently. That is to say, this is a battle of determination, comparing who has the patience to persist until the end. It's been 5 days already, everyone has worked hard. I have something to say to you all, face to face. So let's get together again and have a meeting. Since discovering that assassin, everyone is on full alert during this period, it's really hard. Let's take turns guarding from now on. How do you plan to rotate us? Calculated according to Central World Time. Changing the wheel every 2 days should be reasonable. If converted to real time. 5 minutes in the world of VB2 and 1 minute in reality. V3 Central World 2880 minutes cost 248 hours in real life 10 V3 13 B2 576 minutes 9 hours 36 minutes. About 10 hours. That means eating a piece of bread after waking up means going online. Surprisingly, there are only 10 hours of free time available. Although it is very tiring, now there are only 42 days left. If we calculate based on real time, we can stick to it for about 9 more days. Then Miss Nara, Miss Lin Huajing, and I will be the first group. Let's start with Tai Jebiyemi. Group 1. Group 2. The rest of you, everyone. Just quit the game and rest well. Wait a minute. My flower crystal is tired, so I'll come first. Sister, I'm not tired. It's okay anyway, there hasn't been much change. This is actually more beneficial for the second group. Miss Lin Huayuan, you really think about your sister? Yes, of course. My flower crystal needs to go back to sleep quickly. See you in 2 days, then. Everyone should rest well. Kid, why haven't you left? You must be tired too, right? Why do I have to quit the game while sleeping? If you sleep here, you can sleep for 2 days. That's right. Ratz's side is very suspicious. But Miss Nara said there's nothing unusual about Ratz's side. Before, every time Ratzo went near the city wall, I would keep an eye on him. Whether I go to the east or west side, I can see him strolling around the courtyard every morning. That guy named Baimi said he might be updating the barrier. So? Then he didn't go update today. Not updated? Did you close the barrier? I don't know, he was walking around the courtyard before, and it's also possible he wasn't refreshing the barrier. If it's other NPCs doing that, we can still ignore it. But if this matter is related to Ratza, we have to be more cautious. I need to think carefully about what to do. Although we cannot ignore this matter. But if too much manpower is invested, it will actually affect the organization's ability to take action. Kid, thank you for telling me. You should also go rest. You don't need to remind me. Ah. Is it possible that he never intended to stay and help us from the beginning? Just wanted to let me know. Hello, Viscount Shannara. You've been working hard. How great it would be if we could arrange members of our night order here. That way, I can also go out and sleep for a while. If I had known earlier that things would have turned out this way. I also want to play the single-player mode like other players, which is more enjoyable. Political opposition and power struggle. Who would have thought I'd be involved in this kind of thing? What kind of person? What is it? Everyone, quickly move away. What does that mean? Ahem, oh no. The bridge is falling down. I also sucked in a little bit. Falling down. Without. Can. My fair lady, my beautiful lady. Hey. Are you dreaming? But now is an interesting time for magic tricks. I won. I enjoy this moment the most. This is a surprise that can shock the whole continent. Arched step stabbing. Hey. Hey. My sleep gas would not have worn off that quickly. Did you predict I would come? Shin. Miss. Shut up, Biddle. I will arrest you on charges of attempted assassination of the king. Your Majesty, wake up quickly. This man. It's an assassin who wants to assassinate you. Success. Fortunately, the abnormal status scroll was used in advance. Like this. Demonstrating that the security barrier in Lhasa was breached. Your Majesty. Hey. Have you ever thought that it's already too late, Mrs. Shen? I beg your pardon? Ah, ha. Can it be? Even the king was hypnotized by Biddle's sleeping gas. Surprise. Ahem, hateful. My reaction was a step slow. Poison gas covers toads. What? Toad poison. Mr. Tai. Mr. Bijimi. Surround him. Let's make a quick decision. Fire. Strike first. Hey, hey. Is that all you have? Venom resin. I knew you would use this trick. Hey, what's going on? Are you not aiming accurately? You laugh now. It's too early. Hey. That short sword is. That's pine resin containing venom. Now you can no longer rely on avoidance skills. Do you have that short sword? And your positioning is like guessing my movements in advance. Plus, you know how to limit my avoidance skills with toxic pine resin. Can it be? Debut sword. I see you know me very well. However, what you know is just the past me. Shadow transformation. New skill? Unfortunately, sleeping gas is going to fail. Shinarabiemi Entai. Can you always stop me? There are still 42 days left. Today's performance is just a trailer. Everybody, we'll meet again next time at the same time. He ran away. Well, now, we can only rely on him for hope. Although it cannot be seen on the ground. But from the sky, you can see the structure and security barriers of the palace. In addition, considering the target character's gradually anxious state of mind, Lin Huayuan ignites the fire. Miracle fire. Oh hey. Fireworks surprise. Wrong. This is me. The real surprise. Your intimacy with the Pebble royal family has increased by 5. Haisi used to be Haisi. I remember you. Hi. Good. How long do you like to remember? The battle is over. The sparrow has been killed by hunters. Wow. Is Mr. Ihai really dead? You deserve it. I knew you could do it. What? If it weren't for my firelight, could you hit it? Don't think about taking credit for yourself. Have you confirmed the body? Corpse. Gone. His body has disappeared. The system just popped up a message. He's clearly dead. What the hell is going on here? Stop, Biddle. Why are there gunshots again? Hi. Lin Huayuan. Danger, come here quickly. Puyi. Are you going to shoot again? Give me another surprise. Damn it, go die. Hey. Your intimacy with the Pebble royal family has increased by 5. What's going on with that guy? Surprise. When it comes to creating surprises for people, it seems that I am more capable. 7T, are you right? Hi. Release me. What the hell? That guy was shot twice by me with an attack power of 1700. Can he still survive with such high stamina? Isn't he just an assassin? Biddle, let her go. Are you referring to this lady? I'm not letting it go. What do you want? Hi. Are you going to kill both of us at the same time? You know, no one can judge me. Shoot me directly. It's okay if I die. As long as we can kill this guy, we will. Something's not good. This has become a battle of determination. After reading your private message, Hi thought something was wrong and rushed over quickly. Biddle has made significant progress. Surprisingly, I filled the gap for that person more than twice in advance. You actually know this. And your positioning just now looks very familiar. Hey. You are? Wow. Gwen. Your intimacy with the Pebble royal family has increased by 5. Your level has been raised. Your level has been raised. 1 achievement hunting list, top 10, 5th place, Biddle A, congratulations. There are 10 players on the list of Central World, and you have successfully hunted down the 5th place. I hope you did not win by luck. In addition, please be careful because he may come to seek revenge on you just to take away your achievement of hunting down the top players on the list. When 34 temporary attribute points are killed by the corresponding players seeking revenge, they will be reclaimed from the Hall of Fame. This achievement has never appeared before and you can gain hunting experience points. 1 achievement, 1 Midnight Circus. Enemy B of Midnight Circus. I really don't know if I should congratulate you. The Midnight Circus is one of the strongest assassin groups on the mainland, and you have become their enemy, which indirectly proves your strength. However, when midnight falls, their playing music will cover up your screams. After that, you may not be able to have a peaceful dream. Assassination of the mastermind Biddle Catman, the deputy head of the Midnight Circus. Effect: 28 temporary attribute points. When you are killed by members of the Midnight Circus, attribute points will be reclaimed from the Hall of Fame. This achievement did not appear in the Hall of Fame. I really don't know if I should congratulate you or not. I really don't know if I should congratulate you or not. What the hell is it? Make people feel uneasy. Hi yet hi. You didn't want to kill me just now, did you? I was really scared to death. I'm afraid you might beat me to death. Ahem, You let go first. He seems to have died completely this time. Hi, he dropped his equipment. Get out of here. You're too heavy. What? You said I'm heavy. It's really impolite of you to say that girls are heavy. Hey, it hurts a lot. Hi, come down and pick up your equipment quickly. Otherwise, it will disappear. You wicked woman. Stay away from Mystery High. The captain of the guard personally confirmed the matter regarding Biddle. This time he admitted that we were right. Ratsa must also be at fault. Everyone has worked hard. Since the system has determined that Biddle is dead, he won't be able to go online for the next 10 days. It should be difficult for members of the Midnight Circus alone to break through the strengthened alert deployment. Are you saying we can breathe a sigh of relief now? Yes, of course. By Amy. What about that? What did you say to Biddle? How do you feel like you two know each other? Because he is a well-known ranking expert. So I thought it was amazing, so I had a few words with him. It seems that this term doesn't work. Mr. Baimi, is this your account number? No, I shouldn't say small number. I should say this is your new number. Because I also rank, I know the player named Guin. He used to frequently team up with Biddle to appear. He is a professional assassin skilled in using poison. In the first month of server launch, he was still in the top 10 of Central World. If the most powerful member of the giant race is Ajiuni Igor, then the strongest member of the cat race is Guin. However, he disappeared one day. You are familiar with the assassin skill and the Midnight Circus. Although the race has been changed, the profession related to poison has been chosen. In view of these aspects, you should be Guin. I've heard Hua Jing mention it a few times. He hunted down Hua Jing under the guise of hunting the top 10 in the Central World. Miss Lin Hua Jing is truly a genius of Central World. The assassination operation carried out by Biddle and I have never failed, and she was the first one to make us fail. But why do you want to create a new account? At that time, the reputations of Venom Guin and Surprise BB Dell were both world-renowned. Judging from your expression, it's probably not because of any good thing. Did you suffer betrayal? So you have to come back for revenge. No wonder it's hi. Bingo. Good. Then I'll tell you everything. But that's not an interesting story. I learned about it while doing tasks in the novice village. Every race has its own tragic wishes. Sad wish. It's a task related to the fables of racial legends. This task is very special, only a few races can do it, and other races simply cannot complete it. Pony and reward achievement equipment performance. It will exceed the player's imagination. The Catman Sad Wish Mission. You rewrite. The mission of Catman's tragic wish is related to assassination. Since the early days of the Central World server, Biddle and I have been overwhelmingly ahead. Instead of competing with each other, we chose to collaborate. Later, the two of us. The sorrow of the unlocked cat race. There is a saying in the West that a cat has 9 lives. In the rewards for the tragic vow quest, it appeared 9 lives. Huh? What does that mean? That means the reward is 9 lives. Every time a player meets a certain condition, they will receive a life. And then Biddle received that reward. This reward is really great, isn't it? If he were killed many times by others, he would still die, right? Even if he can live forever, he won't be able to move after his arms and legs are cut off. Mr. Hai, I just noticed that your attack power is indeed very strong. But Biddle didn't retaliate at that time. What? Because I sealed his skills. So, when he fights against you, he can't use any skills at all. Think about it too. It's really scary that he can be reborn. But at that time, he was not as difficult to deal with as imagined. To get back to the point, the equipment rewarded for the Sad Wish mission at that time was one of the few undisclosed legendary level equipment in the Central World. And if we want to obtain that equipment, we have to complete a task first. That mission is betrayal. In the world of assassination, you don't need friends. Please sacrifice your most precious existence. After that, a hymn. In that mission, the one who was betrayed. The account was forcibly deleted by the system. Impossible. How could such a thing happen? Anything is possible. After all, before accepting the task. Warn. Once you accept the task, you cannot cancel it. If the corresponding task fails, your account may be permanently deleted. Our company has fully informed you of the above situation and will not be responsible for any consequences. Please be aware that if you still want to proceed with this task, please click the button below to accept the task. GUPU has already informed me of the relevant content in advance, so I am helpless. But now it seems that I feel more like a loser in a competition between 2 people than being betrayed by Biddle. The reason why I rebuilt my account and walked step by step to this point is because I don't want to give up. Not only Biddle, but also the guy related to that mission. I have to get rid of it. Oh, by the way, everyone has achieved success, right? What achievement? Don't pretend you don't know. It's the enemy of the Midnight Circus. Ah, that was indeed achieved. Me too. What? Why didn't I? I also achieved it. But why did you suddenly mention this achievement? I did the quest to get this achievement. Because if I get involved with Midnight Circus in this way, they will come to me on their own. 1 achievement, 1 Midnight Circus. Enemy B of Midnight Circus. I don't know whether I should congratulate you or not. The Midnight Circus is one of the most powerful assassin organizations on the continent, and you've just made an enemy of them. That speaks volumes about your strength. But when midnight comes, their fanfare will drown out your screams. It seems your days of sleeping soundly are over. Catman assassins the deputy director of Biddle's Midnight Circus. Effect: 28 temporary attribute points. When you are killed by members of the Midnight Circus, attribute points will be reclaimed from the Hall of Fame. This achievement did not appear in the Hall of Fame. I will kill each assassin who comes knocking on my door one by one. Actually, I participated in the task to test my luck. Who would have thought that my luck would be so good that I really got this achievement? Did not expect the system of the Central World. It can even deprive players of their rights. This game, much more terrible than I thought. Before the full light of dawn had come. It's safer to keep watch, isn't it? I never expected Baimi's venom to lock in skills. If it weren't for Baimi, we might not have been able to kill Biddle. If I had been poisoned by Baimi, I'm sure I can't do anything. Because if my skills are sealed, I won't be able to see any targets clearly in the dark. I have to be in the central world as much as possible, manufacturing the kind of equipment that appears in reality. Oh, by the way, I also found Biddle's equipment. He is an assassin, so his equipment will be of dexterity? Really hope it is a dexterity equipment. A rare bracelet made of agili goat skin. Defense, 200. Effect, disable the skill tag, jumping strength increased by 300%, agility 13. Requirements, agility points at or above 700. This bracelet is made of agili goat skin. Agili goats inhabit the highest places in the world and have not yet become extinct because hunters cannot catch them. Effect renders skill 1 marker ineffective. Make the mark invalid. Previously, it was only possible to buy scrolls from wandering merchants. Ouch. My configuration really doesn't match. Hero level necklace. Rare grade bracelet. Legendary weapons. Also, my tattered coat. Since the last time I repaired this protective gear, I have been wearing it all along and have never changed it. It's already broken to the point where it can't be repaired anymore. However, one day, I should be able to find a suitable protector for myself too. When will Ratsa come over? He said he was on his way here. I have already conveyed to him exactly what happened last night. The captain of the guard confirmed Biddle's body before reporting it to the higher authorities. Now Ratsa probably can't escape responsibility, can he? Ratsa, why are you only here now? Please forgive me, Your Majesty. After hearing about the assassin's misconduct last night, I spent the whole night investigating the internal workings of the demon gang, so I was a little late. Ratsa, what nonsense are you talking about? The thing you should explain is not this one, right? Last night, the security barrier of the demon sect was not activated. The assassin almost injured His Majesty. Captain of the guard, I was just explaining that matter. What? What? Except for me and the demon gang. There are also several deputy team leaders who can regulate the effectiveness of the barrier. But ultimately, it's my fault for poor management. I almost caused Your Majesty to be killed, and I deserve to be severely punished. But Your Majesty, for your sake, I hope you can give me a chance to explain. You tell me. It's Your Majesty. I will explain the whole story to you now. After hearing the infuriating news last night, I found the person who used elf magic to tamper with the barrier. Wei-Chen and members of the demon sect immediately arrested him and interrogated him all night long, finally forcing him to tell the truth. What did he say? At first, he refused to explain. We had to put in a lot of effort to get him to speak up. That guy. It's a spy sent by Minis. That guy is a spy sent by Minis. This is too outrageous. Oh, how is Minis? Ratsa. Are you serious? It is true, Your Majesty. That guy was ordered by the arrogant and reckless Minis. It took us 7 years to get close to us. He admitted that he is a spy. So our enemy. It's Minis. Minis. Isn't it a country on this continent that competes for hegemony with the Kingdom of Pebble? In this situation, Ratsa surprisingly shifted the responsibility onto Minis. At this rate, in the face of challenges, our Kingdom of Pebble will never shrink. Prepare to communicate with commanders across the country. Has this already become a foregone conclusion? Whether my task is successful or unsuccessful, preparing for war. The ending will always turn out like this. The unexpected guest task has been terminated. We will reward you based on your completion rate. The total deadline is 50 days, and the remaining 41 days have a completion rate of 82%. Your intimacy with the Pebble royal family has increased by 16. Your intimacy with the Holy Knights has reached 100 and cannot be further increased. The national merit value of the Kingdom of Pebir has increased by 164. Miss Nara, what do these pop-ups mean? Shouldn't it be? That's the meaning you saw. This task. It's already over. What does it mean that it's over? Do we need to continue protecting the king now? Yes. Perhaps the true goal of this mission is not to protect the king. But let Ratza ignite the flames of war. War of war. Why did it suddenly come up to this? You rewrite. Ratza pushed this matter to Minis and claimed that they were the mastermind behind it. But the king did not refute him. That means they created this series of events, all for the purpose of starting a war. The NPC who is nominally the king actually didn't investigate the truth of the matter. Isn't this completely controlled by that Lhasa? Such tasks are not uncommon in the Central World. Although the process may be different, but the direction of the outcome cannot be changed. Whether our mission succeeds or fails, the war between Pyre and Minis will break out according to the predetermined procedure. After all, Central World always likes to set the stage first. Then players fill in the content. This is the second stage, right? Too frustrated. Miss Nanala, what am I working so hard for? I can't even sleep. Since the war is a foregone conclusion, I must show them that I have won. After winning, instantly end this war. Everybody. Although I will explain it again after the second group goes online. But thank you so much. I didn't expect this matter to end hastily again. I'm really sorry. Let you suffer for nothing. It's okay. We also learned a lot from this incident, which is quite good. Just the enemy of the Midnight Circus makes me feel like I've made a fortune. Am I okay too? After all, he has increased his intimacy with the crucial Pebble royal family. By the way, Mystery High, you still need to go to the Royal Record House, right? Oh, that's right. I'll go with you. I'll go tell the Chief Secretary to allow you to enter and exit freely. Really? You're laughing so foolishly. Oh, man. His Majesty the King should also be helpless. What does that mean? In fact, in this country, the position enjoyed by the leader of the Demon Path is very high, and the role he plays is also very important. Therefore, even a king would find it difficult to eliminate Ratza, who is the leader of the demonic sect. Perhaps this incident has ignited the king's ambition to unify the continent. You also have a point. Anyway, there should still be some time before the war starts. After all, preparing for war can be quite time-consuming. It would take another month, no matter how fast it gets. It seems like we need to store some medicine. Good idea. I actually wanted to ask him something, but it seems like I missed the opportunity. Mystery High. You and Miss Lin Huayuan. What kind of relationship is it? I will handle the entry and exit application. Just go inside. You were the guy who broke in without permission at that time. Ouch. Why did Baroness Shinera come to the Royal Archives? I don't think you're someone who can read books. I didn't expect you to have the energy to joke with me. Ratsagong. Don't you know how much crime you have committed? Your Majesty has given me the opportunity to make up for my achievements on the battlefield. I am extremely grateful for such kindness. However, your words are so annoying that some members of the Holy Knights failed to stop the invaders. It's okay to say that I have committed a crime. I beg your pardon? Then you can talk first. Why are there all sorts of people wandering around the royal family? Please do not speak nonsense, Lord Ratza. Who are you? I am one of those messy people. Viscount Shannara is trying to salvage your mistake. Working hard around the clock. If you treat Viscount Shannara like this, I won't be able to bear to watch. Kola, we have already submitted the files. Let it go. Yes, this is indeed the King's seal. Mr. Ihai, let's go. And the three Musketeers. Mr. Kola, please. We are licensed. You have to take good care of Mr. Ihai. Okay. Then I'll take you here. Go find what you need. Thank you this time too, Miss Nala. I should thank you, right? Mr. Ihai, if it weren't for you this time, my mission will definitely fail. Mr. Ihai, may I ask? Ask what? Do you live in S City? Next time, if you have time, let's have a meal together. Are we having dinner together? Is this? Ah, okay, I'm quite happy about it. But it doesn't seem feasible in the short term. Yeah, that's right. You should also be quite busy, right? Then I'll go first. Remember to contact me in the future. Hateful. My legs cannot move freely. It made me lose confidence. I have to save money quickly. Mr. Kola. You said. Could you please take me to the bookshelf related to the Second Human-Demon War? I have already reviewed the early intelligence of the Human-Demon War last time. Just take a quick look this time. Let's talk about the content after the Battle of Marching Plains. The Demon King's army is retreating towards the strait between the Kingdom of Karawan and their own country, and then broke through the waters surrounded by the navy of the Kingdom of Craven. The reason why they were able to break through was because they were not very active during the Human-Demon War, such as Siphant and Kalakan. Because these two unexpected enemies led to a major defeat for the Karawan Navy. Subsequently, the main combat power of the surviving demon army fled to the Sea of Dawn. The domestic fast ship originally intended to continue pursuing. But due to the lack of assistance from the Karawan Navy, the relevant personnel have determined that they cannot continue to pursue the attachment and provide additional testimony. The Sea of Dawn. The sun rises from the east. Did they cross the sea? Wrong. I remember it. In the quest for fair lands and new continents. Mention of Sea of Dawn. I still have this task at hand. The content of the new land on the Sea of Dawn arrived at the capital of the kingdom together with Furlang. Alsto was rewarded with the qualification to join the exploration fleet of the New World. The national achievement value of the Kingdom of Pele was 50. Failure conditions required Furlang to join the investigation team of another country. So far, no one has found Phylong. The demon army crossed the Sea of Dawn and disappeared to the east. This is exactly the same direction as the place that Phylong wants to go to. Although I have already met the task requirements of Brawless. But to confirm what's on the New World side, there's not much loss for me. Our distance from the Demon King army is about 5 nautical miles. It is completely possible to catch up with using a fast ship. But with a strange sound coming. The helmsman's head was punctured. We didn't notice any magical fluctuations. All exploration magic, including detection, did not perceive any abnormalities around them. Upon seeing the situation, the first navigator quickly assumed the role of temporary helmsman. But his head was also punctured. At this point, our distance from the Demon King army has reached 6 nautical miles. Would elf speculation? There are magic bullet shooters among the retreating demon army forces. Therefore, we cannot continue to pursue. What do you mean? Why does the term magic bullet shooter appear here? 5 nanometers is about 9.6 kilometers. That is to say, their distance is about 10 kilometers. It's impossible to hit from such a long distance in reality. It seems that when that person fired the gun, they also considered the curves on the surface of the planet. However, this is the middle world, not Earth. Since the magic bullet shooter has succeeded, then I may also be able to do it. Is that so? Ratsa has caused trouble again. Well, he's really suspicious. But the problem now is that we don't have evidence. He is always meticulous in his work. It seems it's time to contact the palace. By the way, those records about the Demon King army. I still feel that the last sentence is not quite right. The last sentence. Well, that means the sentence from the magic bullet shooter. You have completed the task and traced the whereabouts of 2 people. The legend of the magic bullet shooter has been heard by both Brown, Alyssa, and Bess, and we found it very interesting at the time. Because no matter how far away, the magic bullet shooter will never fail. How could those of us who play with firearms not be attracted to such stories? But there's a strange thing about that testimony. The magic bullet shooter who remained silent in the second battle between man and demon. Why only show up when retreating? You should investigate that legend first. After all, if the magic bullet shooter is really in the Demon King's army, we cannot pursue him hastily. The trail of 2 people too. Brawlus has doubts about the title of magic bullet shooter and wants you to investigate the legendary magic bullet shooter. Content: obtain intelligence about the magic bullet shooter from the Dark Elves. Reward mission: 2 People's Tracks 3. Do you want to accept this mission? In the battle between gods and demons, the demons won the final victory. The demon hunter can use the power of the demon. This sounds a bit absurd, doesn't it? Perhaps it's because this is not a human legend. Is that magic bullet shooter a legend of another race? You rewrite. It's a dark elf. That's the legend of the cursed race. I feel like this task is not easy. You go find the dark elf that resides somewhere on the continent. Then get the intelligence about the magic bullet shooter. However, the dark elf race is not friendly to humans. And the place of residence is also unknown. Although I know this matter is not simple. But I still want to figure out in the second battle between humans and demons. Did the magic bullet shooter really participate? I started mentioning the magic bullet shooter in the tasks I received. Where is the progress of Kid and Luger's mission? However, 5. Even if I ask them, they probably won't tell me, right? Let me check my attribute points before going back to sleep. Name: High C Race Human Professional Musketeer Level 1590 Title Fearless Player Achieves 49 Horsepower 4390373 MP 1145 Muscle 205,148 Agile 141 9347 Intelligence 12,978 Physical 14,552 Spiritual 4,030 Free Attribute Point 72. I've been online continuously for 36 hours now and I'm really tired. Perfect is like this. This time, allocate this attribute in this way. After that, I still need to go to the auction house to take a look. After all, the thing I put at the auction house last time. That means the equipment dropped by those wild monster bosses should be sold now. I really want to see how Mom will react when she finds out later. Yeah. Hi. Yeah, what's going on? Oh, Mom, you saw it. You. Where did it come from? Where did you get so much money? I haven't done anything bad. This is all earned by me in the game. I also earned a lot before, didn't I? Consider it a Christmas gift sent to you in advance. I will send more on Christmas Day. This is not difficult for me, so you don't have to worry too much. Ihai. You. At this time next year. Let's go to Country G together. Haven't you never been on a plane before? I remember only doctors from Country G. Can you help me with surgery to cure my leg? I'm so happy. I can actually imagine such a thing. It's difficult for us to investigate the intelligence of the Pioneer King now. After all, war is already within reach. But I marked the residence of the Dark Elves on the map for you. 11 Anti-Reclamation Base. That small village used to be a barren land, but after the Pioneer King discovered it, the NPC merchants started doing business there. That land does not belong to any country. In short, that is a lawless place where one cannot expect a state of security. Not only, but Boss Zhu's wife said that even if she discovers the Dark Elves, it's also difficult for me to enter their village. But what else can I do? Should I go or do I have to go? I used to think that bullets around 100 years old were enough. I didn't expect that I had already consumed 40 threads during this period. I'm quite uncertain about taking only 60 bullets to the residence of the Dark Elves. Otherwise, let's go there for a spin first. Hello, everyone. This voice. No way. I'll entrust you to do something. Old. That kid is here. That demon has arrived. What are you doing here again? What else can I do here? Of course, I'm here to commission you to make bullets. Ho. Same price as last time. Oh, that's right. I also want to commission you to make something else. What to make? Making equipment called a sight. Another type is called night vision device. Scopes. Night vision device. Grace. Exactly. Such equipment is long. Be unable to do STH. Why? Are you saying that even if the target is far away, we need to use that sight to see accurately? And in order to aim, the distance between the muzzle and sight must be adjustable, right? Yes, you understand. You said you want to aim at a target above 1500 m. If you use a regular-sized lens, there won't even be a door. What if I can get enough golden eagle eyes? Or perhaps eagle eye would suffice. Think about it, even bird eyeballs don't work on the principle of that thing. You should give up quickly. But I must have a sight. I can't give up. Maybe the eyeballs are big enough. And it can be achieved by utilizing the eyeballs effectively. Monsters that come to engage in various activities can. Monster with large eyeballs. You say? Is Quikelo okay? Kikeluo. Oh, don't be crazy. It is the notorious ruler of the Santino Mountains. The eyeball of that Cyclops. Right here. What is it? This is the crystalline lens of Quikelo, also known as the Cyclops. Okay, I've already given you what you wanted. Can we make it now? You should be able to cut open such a large crystalline lens. If there's anything else you need, feel free to give orders. By the way, what is the price? Activate skill bargaining. The probability of the other party accepting has increased by 38. After all, you still have to work. Let me close the door for you guys. What? Wow. This result is not very good. Just two monsters that turned into stones. I didn't even get through it. If it's Ruger, then. At this distance, it is certain that they can hit and penetrate simultaneously. Fortunately, my gun has strong attack power and I need to be satisfied with it. Then take this opportunity to accumulate experience points. Why? I can feel. For magic trees? That tree has a strange shape. Is it? Ahem, Get out of here, everyone. You despicable clowns. Black. Ah. Ahem, short sword throwing. With this little trick, you want to kill me. The words spoken by Baimi. Sure enough, that's right. Ahem, neck cutting. Your move. I already knew about it. You bastards. Before jumping out, let out a creak. If I didn't have the habit of preloading handguns, it would be dangerous this time. Fortunately, Baimi introduces us to the assassin skill when I listened carefully. Since the last time I shot Biddle in the palace, I was completely targeted by the Midnight Circus. This is really a big deal. It's not good. After all, there are still several hours' journey to the 11 Anti Reclamation Base. 11 Anti Reclamation Base. Will there be clowns from the Midnight Circus or members of the Monarch's Guild again? There doesn't seem to be any major abnormalities. Is that guy from the Midnight Circus? Or is it a monster? Except for that guy on the tree. I didn't find anything particularly special. Anyway, I have to go in and do the task. Be careful when other players are present before entering. Is anyone going to practice dueling? Does anyone want to summon or tame monsters? Is anyone going to Zone 7 of Wasteland CA? Sign up now. Is it because I'm overthinking? I always feel that the players here are inexplicably irritable. Let's go collect intelligence related to the task first. You should be able to meet NPCs at the tavern, right? Are you all sitting here waiting for me to appear? There is no one here who can deal with malicious PK players like you. NPC. What? Let's show time. Wow, what's going on? There seems to be a fight over there. Hit him, hit him. Ahem, is this the atmosphere here? Hey. Damn. Slow down the movement speed by 40 for 5 minutes. Little guy. Skill 1 soul connection. Hey. Wow, it looks like we're going to have a new beast at the Midnight Circus. Wow, what did that person summon? Bear? But isn't he a ranged carry? Come on. Okay. Be careful behind you. Ehehehe. Hateful. Hello, clowns. Give it all to me. Get out of here. Hey. That person is Swordsman Li Ziyuan. That guy. It's Li Ziyuan. Li Ziyuan, ranked 2nd in the world. Jiawu. Hiccup. Can you get up? Let me give you a hand. No need. I can do it. Thank you. All right. By the way, this is a potion. Do you want to drink? Obtain a stamina potion made from rare holy water. Medicine. It's still rare level. I want to ask. Can you team up with me? Do you want to accept teaming up, YN? Then let's talk about it somewhere else. Because there are too many people watching me here. Wow, it's really Li Ziyuan. Great. This is my first time seeing you. It's okay. Okay. Team teleportation. He's gone. Was that person just now really Li Jiwan? Speaking of which, the person next to him. Is that the magic rifleman? This person is ranked second in the world in the central region. Swordsman Li Ziyuan. I never expected to see him in such a place. It is said that he finds it troublesome to deal with others. Why did he save me? Can saving me benefit him? Speaking of, I think I have watched interview videos of Li Ziyuan before. Mr. Li Ziyuan, I heard that the gap between you and the world's #1 has narrowed significantly. Such being the case, if you were to face the world's #1 now, would you have confidence in defeating him? So easy. I remember. He is a very confident and arrogant person. Those. What's your name? My name is Hai. I am K-National, too. Wow. Speaking of, the skill you used on the table just now. The one who can summon the boss of the wild monster. Oh, you mean summoning the little guy's skill. Can you teach me? What? You may be a musketeer, but you can act like a summoner. Summon the fire bear. I also want to learn that skill. In the central world, such things have to be kept confidential, right? After all, exclusivity is the only way to make it a power that belongs only to oneself. Are you saying you won't teach me? I just saved you. I do have to thank you for this. But even if you don't save me, I can still escape on my own. And I also have scrolls. What the? I saved you. Wow. The list of the world of the middle. Are all the big guys like this? He, like Lin Huajing, is not good at dealing with others, it's just a difference in type. Look at his age. It's only in his early 20s, right? Is it because he is young that he doesn't understand? You are also a player from K country. For the sake of being compatriots, I can tell you. Really? But I also have to ask you a few things I want to know, okay? You can ask whatever you want. There is a person named Phylong. You know him? Phylong. You mean that guy who looks like an indigenous person. I saw him 4 or 5 days ago. Where is he? Probably at this location. Do you know where the Dark Elves are? I don't know where their headquarters are. However, they sometimes appear near the wasteland. Today I also killed several. Killed a few. In this way, their vigilance towards humans must have become even stronger. This is not acceptable. What should I do with my task? What's going on here? I just told you. Hurry up and teach me that skill. Wait, you didn't tell me the headquarters of the Dark Elves. After all, you just said you don't know. You're really shameless. Hurry up and tell me. That guy Luger's personality is also terrible. Are all of you musketeers like this? Do you know Ruger? How could it be that they don't know each other? As soon as he sees me, he provokes trouble. He's just a despicable war maniac. That bastard is super annoying. Unfortunately, it is particularly strong. By the way, why do you want to learn that skill so much? You are already considered one of the strongest players. Because if I had summoned beasts, then maybe I can defeat Alexander. Do you want to summon a bear monster to fight and level up with you? Of course not. After all, I can't defeat that guy just by upgrading. How do you do that? I want to repeat it over and over again. Take down that guy and weaken his level. Until I became the first place. The biggest problem for me. That bastard Alexander has a dragon. As long as I have a summoning beast that can fight that dragon and persist for 5 minutes, I'm sure I can beat him. And your skills. It seems to be able to summon more than just bear monsters. You rewrite. The only summoning beast that can connect with my soul is the little one. If I had loved him back then. It's not a little guy. But what will happen to other monsters now? Truly second in the world. The way of thinking is also so unique. Hurry up and tell me. I will help you again in the future. Really? I can pressure everything and make an agreement with you. If I don't help you in the future, I will be forced to withdraw from the game. Let's add a friend first. Okay. I tell you. But we agreed on that. Later you must help me once. After we become friends, I can use my skills to immediately go to your place. Don't worry, then. Oh, by the way. You need to tell me 2 more agile achievements. No more, I won't force it anymore. What? A forest near the 11 Andy reclamation base. I heard no one can walk out of this forest alive. I have to be cautious. Oh. If only I had a night vision device now. Nearby. Someone. Not only. But. Still 5. Should we shoot? If I shoot, I can definitely kill one. But the problem is that this is the forest where dark elves live. What if the other party is a dark elf? I shoot casually like this. It will only ruin my mission. Cough. You have entered an abnormal state of local paralysis. The area hit will be immobilized for 2 minutes. It's all my fault for being indecisive for too long. And the part that was hit. Unfortunately, it's the arm. Hee. Do you think you can do it with just that gun? You really underestimate us. I never said I wanted to fight you guys. If you think you can catch up with me, just give it a try. Everyone, hurry up and catch him. There's a reward for catching it. Hey. Is it easier to escape with a scroll? Then I need to take it out in advance. Ahem, Are they playing fake actions? Damn. Uh-huh. Ahem, The captain is him. Short for the Wenshui River. It's the Dark Elf. Oh. This is not the kind of meeting I wanted. Hello, thank you for saving me. I am not an intruder. Please accept this for now. I want to establish a good relationship with you, so I specially sent it to you. Fortunately, I heard before that dark elves like to eat meat. Wow. Meat is meat. Everyone, stop. How could you be so rude to guests? Correct. Ah. Actually, you don't need to bring a gift, but since you did, then we won't be polite. The inheritor of the power of heroes. The successor of hero power? Why are they so friendly to me? It's completely different from what was rumored. It's really strange. And what does her sentence mean? Those. Why do you call me the inheritor of the power of heroes? Because you are wearing the anger of your people. Go over. Our people were once in crisis. It was the hero who bravely conveyed the wishes of his people. So we called that the power of heroes. Ah. It turned out to be the necklace that a Grinny Igor dropped. I remember it. Additional effects and an intimacy level of 100 for the Dark Elf race and 50 for the Wood Elf NPC can be used to learn the skill Forbidden Wrath. The additional effect of the necklace has increased the intimacy between me and the Dark Elf race. After discovering that you were in the vicinity, we are ready to welcome you. Ah. Could it be that the figure at that time was from their side? The inheritor of the power of heroes. If possible, can I take you around our village? The village of Dark Elves. Chieftain, I am Tatar. I have invited the inheritor of the power of heroes. Oh. Please invite him in quickly. You are the inheritor of the power of heroes. The anger of our people now. Is it still spreading outwards? Hello, my name is Hai. What are you doing in this area? Let's sit down first and talk about it. Is it because my intimacy with them has reached 100? He's really friendly to me. Those. I want to ask you about the magic bullet shooter. Dear Freisjets. Now I see. It seems that if we want to exterminate the cursed wood elves, we still have to rely on that legend. What caused the extinction of the wood elves? But the inheritor of the power of heroes. As of now. About the magic bullet shooters. We don't know much about it either. As of now. Did you know much about it before? Yeah, I used to know a lot about it. We are a race that enjoys keeping records. How could we not record the legend? However, all records including that legend, all of them were stolen. This was already 100 years ago. The younger generation of dark elves simply cannot have a detailed understanding of the magic bullet shooter. That is to say, we old folks who can't keep up with the times still remember hearing big stories from a young age. Can you tell me about it? Is it about the legend of the magic bullet shooter? I would like to hear you personally tell the story of the magic bullet shooter, Lord Chief. Those stories are all very old. A long time ago. The clan leader told me a story that can be considered an exclusive secret. These stories are not available anywhere on Middle-earth's official website or online. At that time, gods and demons created many races in the middle world. They watched the species they created grow. And were pleased with it. Enjoying the joy of being a creator. But conflicts quickly arose between various ethnic groups. The main reason for this is there are two creators. That is to say, gods and demons. Gods and demons, in order not to disturb the lives of the chaotic people. I have to hide myself in the central world. But the demon doesn't want to do that. Because he shared the admiration of his people for himself. So the demon proposed a bet to God. The losing party in the bet must unconditionally obey the winner. And their bet is very simple. That means from the moment we start betting, we can compare who created something stronger. So they decided to destroy what each other had created. What demons create is destroyed by gods, and what gods create is destroyed by demons. They conducted 6 competitions and fully displayed their strength. But no matter what the gods and demons target for destruction, there is no clear winner because there is no power beyond the creator. Later, they had their 7th competition. When setting a target for the god, the demon came up with a clever plan. Your 7th goal is yourself. He let the gods point their fingers at him. Although Mo's proposal is somewhat excessive. But he didn't violate the rules by doing so, so God has nothing to say. So God gave up. However, God's abandonment does not necessarily mean a winner or loser. Because the gods have not yet designated a target for the demons. Your 7th goal is yourself. If you give up your life, the winner will be you. And I will return to the upper world alone. But if you take your own life, then even if I have defeated God, I will become a transcendent being beyond God. I didn't wait for God to finish speaking. The demon smiled and exerted its power on himself. The power created by demons. Shaped like a bullet. And the 7th bullet pierced his head. God was greatly shocked at that time. But anyway, the demon has disappeared, so it doesn't matter what the outcome is. God was very satisfied with this result and returned to the upper world alone. Although the various races in the middle world can now use the power of God and demon respectively. But the reason why I can't see the gods and demons is because of this. Magic bullets are the ultimate power created by demons. It is also the only power that can defeat God. Another person who can manipulate that power is der Freischutz. But all races can see gods and demon masters. The demon king in the battle between humans and demons is clearly. Answer. That's the magic trick. He divided a part of his body in advance and sealed it somewhere, and ensure that the seeds that inherit the will of the demon king can awaken there after a period of time has passed. The demon has been playing this abacus from the beginning. Who is that demon king? You can see him as the son of a demon, but you can also see him as a demon lord. What I just told you is our legend. The setting is indeed quite interesting. But that's not what I'm curious about. Based on this legend, what kind of existence is the magic bullet shooter for the Dark Elf clan? He is the savior. He came from the hands of a despicable wooden elf. Save our race. The Salvation King. We have been oppressed by the wood elves since a long time ago. This oppression is only due to our love for meat and darker skin. In fact, talking about physical strength. Or we are more powerful. But their numbers are even greater. And make good use of magic. Also, they are very good at confusing humans. They spoke ill of us to many humans. We are a race that has surrendered to demons and is cursed. That's why our race. Forced to the point of exhaustion. At that moment, the Savior appeared. He helped us defeat the Wood Elves. Saved our race. He is the magic bullet shooter. Then he was the original Dark Elf. Without. The magic bullet shooter is not a Dark Elf. He is human. This is a clear fact. Der Freischutz. Not a Dark Elf, but a human. When did these things happen? It's been a long time now. My great-grandfather's great-grandfather. That means these things didn't happen during the Second Human-Demon War. How did he become a magic bullet shooter? How amazing. We are a race that enjoys keeping records. We have various interview records. There are also related books that record the stories he tells. Can I take a look at those books? They were all stolen. I knew it. Searching for the lost records of the Dark Elves. The inheritor of the power of heroes, our Dark Elf clan's records have been stolen. Can you help us retrieve them? The records not only contain information about the magic bullet shooter, but also carry the wisdom of the Dark Elf ancestors. We must retrieve them. But as we are isolated from the world, it is not convenient for us to go out, so we can only ask you. If you are a descendant of the magic bullet shooter, but if you want to become his descendant, please help us like he did. Because your intimacy with the Dark Elf chieftain has reached 100, he personally entrusted you. Retrieve records of the Dark Elf clan, including the magic bullet shooter diary, and return them as rewards. In the end. Do I still have to go do the task? That's all for now. But suddenly he didn't tell me the follow-up content. I should let myself solve the mystery, right? Regarding the matter or intelligence of the magic bullet shooter. I can tell you anything you want to know. But can you help us retrieve records about him? Where am I going to find it? The thief who stole the record is called Kastel. He is a Dark Elf. From a young age, desires have been twisted and curious about bizarre things. I guess he was already in an unnoticed place. I have prepared a place to live for myself. So you're not sure where he is either. Take this with you. It can definitely help you find his whereabouts. Is this a crystal ball? You rewrite. This was handmade by Kastel when he was a child. Our race is not familiar with magic. But that child is different. He has a deep understanding of magic and exceptional craftsmanship, frequently creating various things. Please, the inheritor of the hero. Could you please help us find Kastel and bring back the records? Our people will never forget your kindness. At present, it seems that the task given to me by Brawless has been completed. But the problem is that I have other tasks. Why are there so many guys I need to find? Oh, Let's do what I can first. Is anybody there? Get lost. Wow, do you know it's me now that you hear the knocking on the door? I don't care, hurry up and get lost. What do you want us to do with this thing? Oh, you've already done it. Please open the door quickly. I have already brought the money with me. Come in. Wow. It's done. This is exactly what I want. It can come in handy at a glance. What's with your expression? It's really a big loss. What? We worked tirelessly day and night to make this thing, so forget it. Didn't expect. On the contrary, the consulting fee for magic engineering technology is more expensive. Moreover, the Kakero crystalline lens. It's all your fault for making me do such a messy thing. Oh, that's really a pity. Thank you very much, Mr. Potter. You must take good care of it. I'm sure its performance far exceeds the ones you mentioned when you entrusted me. Well, I've always been grateful to you. I'm serious, Mr. Porter. By the way, next time I want to make a night vision device. Get out of here. I will never accept your commission again in the future. I am now far from that stone. About 600 m. It could also be around 650 m. Maximum magnification. About 30 times. Ah, the performance of this sight. It's so good that we can observe the surface of the moon. Mr. Hai, I heard that you have become famous again recently. It's me. Jing Gang Steel. Jing Gang Gang. Long time no see. But what do you mean by saying I'm famous again just now? I have come to Shinda to clear the land base. As soon as I arrived here, I heard everyone discussing enthusiastically. It said that someone was fighting with members of the Midnight Circus. Suddenly disappeared with Li Ziyuan. The most special thing is, the weapon used by that person is a firearms. So I knew as soon as I heard it. The person they're talking about is you. Oh, you're talking about that thing. I didn't become familiar with Li Ziyuan, I just accidentally got involved with him. That's also quite impressive. Will you come back to 11 Anti-Reclamation Base again? If you still come, I'll wait here. Who are you waiting for? Wait for me. Well, I hope you can. Help me like last time. Good. Let's help each other out. Do you need me to help you with anything? Yes, it is necessary. I want to use it. Your wings. Hi. Jingang Steel. Oh, I haven't seen you for a while. It seems like you've changed your equipment. It's not a good piece of equipment either. It's just a reward received after completing a task. I feel like your gun has become more powerful. It's just slightly stronger than before. I clearly put the gun in the bag, but he still noticed something different. That's perceptive. By the way, can you tell me in detail what you want me to do for you? Certainly. This time I need to get closer to a plant. Plant? Yes. It's just a man-eating plant. It seems that Castle. Not near the Shinda Reclamation Base. I think if he were here, the Dark Elves would be able to find him personally, right? Wow. It looks like a tropical rainforest here. Yeah, that's right. Did you see something over there? What's that? It's something like a flower bud that popped up from that tree. Oh, I saw it. Is the plant you're looking for nearby? It's not what I'm looking for, it's it. What? That's so disgusting. What is that thing? Why is it so big? In terms of setting, it is stated that it is one of the plants that grow from the seeds of the world tree. That flower itself is stationary. But the monsters around are the biggest problem. That flower can spread hypnotic powder everywhere. To control all the monsters in this way. Controlled monsters will capture humans. Stuffed into a man-eating flower. Then the carnivorous flower will secrete juice. Slowly transform the human body. Stop talking. I probably know that it's one of the most painful ways to die in Central World. So I need to rely on your power. During the process of getting closer to that plant, please help to stop nearby monsters from approaching me. Is there no way to relieve its hypnosis on monsters? To relieve hypnosis, one must remove the organ that spreads hypnotic powder through the cannibalistic flower. Did you see it? It uses that yellow organ to spread hypnotic powder outward. However, removing that one is more troublesome. Oh, that's exactly what I want. Ah, Jingang Steel. Can you levitate in the air? Well, based on the Golden Eagle's morphology, it is theoretically possible. 53. But what do you want to do? Don't let me fall. Otherwise, I'll curse you. Do you want to? Smash that thing in the air with a gun. Listen to my advice. Continuing to get closer may be dangerous. Even at such a distance, it's difficult for you to hit. The current situation is the most unfavorable for shooting. But thinking the other way around, I am currently flying in the air. There are no elements around that could put snipers in danger. But if I hit the key directly, this plant should die, right? That would go against the original intention of the background steel, so I cannot do that. But it's actually harder for me this way. It's useless for me to advise you now, right? Then I will. Can I help you? Thank you, Jing Gang Gang. No worries. I will definitely hit it. My body will sway with the vibration of his wings. I have 7 seconds left before the next shake arrives. The wind direction is north-northwest. Distance of about 280 m. As I am at a high altitude, the wind speed increases. The wind speed was about 13 meters per second. Monster B, who achieved the feat of pouring fire and rain. Congratulations, you hit a shooting target 250 meters away from an altitude of 50 meters. The creatures on the ground didn't even have a chance to counterattack and had to die on the spot. Infantry knights, wizards, and even monsters will fear you. Reward Agile 13. You are the first player to achieve the monster achievement of pouring fire rain. The top 3 achievers of each achievement will be inducted into the Hall of Fame and receive an effect of 200 for that achievement. The effect is Agile 26. Oh, achievement. Surprisingly achieved success. That's amazing. What happened? How did you hit it? In fact, the original probability of hitting is only half. It's really lucky to be able to hit it all at once. Since I can be inducted into the Hall of Fame. That means players trying to shoot with the help of Druid's new transformation. I'm the only one. Let's go down and complete your task now. Thanks to you, Yihai, I was able to complete the task so quickly. Thank you very much. What are the benefits of completing tasks quickly? Of course there is. Here, I'll give you one too. Well, what is this? The rare seed effect of the polluted world tree can manipulate a monster within 6 hours after feeding it. It is said that the polluted world tree releases spores to the entire continent, which deeply root and absorb nutrients on the continent. Studies have shown that plants that grow after spore germination can manipulate surrounding organisms and make them move according to their own will by using hypnotic powder. The hypnotic powder used is made from ground seeds. This is domestication equipment. And it's also rare grade. Unfortunately, there is a time limit for use. But the advantage is that it can tame advanced monsters. Can you give me a few more? 3 or 4 are enough. I still have to take them to do the task. The only one left is that one. I was just teasing you. Now that your task is over, is it your turn to help me? I feel like you really want it. Speaking of which, your task is to find someone, right? Anyway, my task has been completed and I'll help you find it together. The crystal ball did not respond, whether in the air or on the ground. That means Castle is not around here. Then I won't look for that NPC for now. Let's go find the player first. Phylong. The person I am looking for is Pioneer Wang Phylong. This place is so desolate. Are you sure Phylong is here? 1. Someone provided me with intelligence, and he is quite trustworthy. Li Ziyuan once said. He saw Ferrand here about 5 days ago. He said it's near the Bone Temple. What's up? That's a long story. Actually, besides Phylong, I also need to find an NPC. I suddenly have a clue about that NPC now. Can we go find him first? Of course. Speaking of, this is the first time I have seen a dragon bone. And this dragon bone is really big. Walking towards the center of the dragon bone. This crystal ball. It becomes brighter and brighter. Just like these bones. It's like being surrounded by something. Yeah. Those. What did you touch? These bones are so beautiful, I couldn't help but touch them. That's right. Did you do a good thing? That's right. The ground here is old and covered in dust everywhere. It looks like no one is coming or going. Hi, stop first. Ahead. It seems like there's something. Then I'll take the lead. Maybe that's the person I'm looking for. If it's really the person I'm looking for, that would be the best. But what if it's not? Magic perspective. There are indeed people. But we're not sure who that person is. I don't know what might happen, so we need to be prepared first. Hands up. If I move again, I'll shoot. Wow. How did you get in here? Are you the owner of this underground city? Can you open this door? Feel like opening it up, there will be new discoveries. Are you? Player? Aren't you the master of this dungeon? Do you and Li Ji-1 know each other? Are you here to pursue me? You don't mean to. Is that Mr. Ferrand? OMG. How did you know that? Why can't this door be opened? My master key doesn't work. Do we need to put something inside? He looks like a thief. Those. Actually, I was commissioned by the Pebir Palace. Inviting you to join us on a mission to the New World. What's that? It's that glowing thing. This is my mission prop. So this was the only place. Fide first, Cassidel's Lab number 6A. Congratulations, you have found a place that no one has ever set foot in before. This ancient place, filled with a dusty atmosphere, is the 6th research laboratory of the Dark Elf Castle. He once lived and conducted research here. Be careful of the guards who may appear at any time. After all, you have to survive this time to continue illuminating the dark rewards of the Central World, with 32 attribute points. This achievement has never appeared in the Hall of Fame before. This is Castle's research laboratory. Is it because of this that the crystal ball will react? And this time the reward is very generous. Reward 32 attribute points. This achievement has never appeared in the Hall of Fame before. Are all achievements in unexplored territories like this? In that case, Ferran, have we not achieved many such accomplishments? After all, more than 50 unexplored areas are all publicly disclosed by him. Oh, by the way, what is your profession? Since you have the key to this underground city, I believe your main task is very important in the Central World, right? I am a musketeer. Fire gun. The Three Musketeers. Is it related to you? Ah, speaking of which, earlier I was at the number 2 laboratory. When discovering a certain letter, met a player called something like War Mercenary Lou. He asked me whether I had took my gear from there, and asked me to hand it over. This has really caused unnecessary misunderstandings. Aye hi. I found something. Is this what you need? Well, let me take a look. Relying solely on the power of dark elves cannot continue. Human. We need a place. The Sword of God. Dealing with suppressing demons. Does this mean that we need to cooperate with humans? Also, the Sword of God. Is it like a demon making a magic bullet? Did God make a sword? What does it mean to suppress demons? There's not much useful information, right? The things in the lab before were like this too. There is probably a 7th research institute somewhere. You Musketeer, you need to work harder. After all, only when the main storyline goes smoothly can we go to the Eastern Continent. Although I haven't fully explored the Western Continent yet. But I'm starting to get tired of this place. Wait, Mr. Ferrand. What does Eastern Continent mean? And the Western Continent? Aha, this giant gentleman doesn't know yet. This is the name I gave to these continents. We are in the Western Continent. The new world beyond the Sea of Dawn. Call it the Eastern Continent, right? How did you know that? Mr. Phylong, I am the special envoy of the Kingdom of Paber. The king wants you as his chief. Build a team. Fleets to explore new continents. Let's go together. Although I also want to go. But now is not the time yet. Because the players' levels were too low, I joined the NPC's fleet last time. The result was still a failure. This is because there are enemies at sea that neither magic nor cannons can resist. NPCs refer to it as sea animal. Even NPCs are helpless. What power do players have to defeat them? From what he means, they should use cannons now. Surprisingly, it still doesn't work. What kind of monsters are there in the ocean? The guards from the Castle 6 research laboratory have appeared. Please escape from here before the door of the research room closes. There are guards here too. Let's leave quickly. What? If you don't want to use this place as your own tomb, hurry up and run. Successfully escaped. Uh-huh. Oh, it's out. It's Ben Drake. It is speculated that its level is around 220, and its weakness is the sternum. Hurry up. We can't do it with just the 3 of us. Mr. Phylong. If I killed that Ben Drake. Can prove. Do I have the ability to go to the New World? Do you want to kill it? No matter how you look at it. It's unlikely. Let's quickly escape with the scroll. Breathe out slowly. Your rank has been increased. N. What happened? You actually killed it with just 1 shot. What a cow. Because Ben Drake is a guard in the research laboratory. So it's a lot stronger than the normal 220 level monsters. But this person actually killed it with just 1 shot. Only big shots like Alexander and Li Ziyuan have such strength. But now, this man. Surprisingly, 1 shot killed Ben Drake. Even Luger couldn't do this kind of thing. What kind of divinity is he? One achievement, one death. Ben Drake, congratulations on killing the chaotic world of Ben Drake's central world with just one bullet, and you will become a beam of light illuminating this place. Please continue to work hard for the development of humanity in the future. I hope that before that day arrives, you can become even stronger. Grand Prize Strength 6 Agile 10. You are the second player to achieve the achievement of killing Ben Drake with one hit. The top 3 achievers of each achievement will be inducted into the Hall of Fame and receive an effect of 200 for that achievement, with a muscle strength of 12 and agility of 20. So killing this guy is also an achievement. It should be a 220 level monster. Doesn't killing it count as an A-class achievement? One achievement 1. One-shot kills, Ben Drake, A. It seems that killing monsters at levels 230 to 240 is necessary to achieve A-level achievements. Let's first take a look at the equipment. Obtain bone fragments engraved with totems. Just this one. It's really useless. But I seem to have seen this star somewhere before. Forget it, let's not worry about it for now. How high is your attack power? Wrong. How did you deal with its small weakness? Have you forgotten? You said it before. However, who can hit it all at once? Oh, it's all because you told me that I was able to hit it. We seem to be very compatible. It seems like we need to go to the new world together, right? Sorry, I offended you before. My name is Farron Macaris. Just call me Phylong directly. HM? Okay, my name is Hai. You've come all the way from the Kingdom of Pebbles to find me. Thank you so much, Mr. Hai. I have decided. Join the exploration fleet of the New World in the Kingdom of Pel-Ar. You have completed the task of the new land on the Dawn Sea. The national merit value of the Kingdom of Pebir has been increased by 50. The capital city of Alsto. Then I'll leave first. When you finish opening up the new continent in the future, please invite me to come. This guy really has no desires or demands. Exploring the new world. How curious. He actually didn't go. Mr. Phylong, let's go to the royal city together. It's been a long time since I last came to the capital of the Kingdom of Pel-A. Aren't you from Pebir? Well, I'm from Atswine. Ah, it's the sacred kingdom that combines politics and religion, isn't it? Why did you choose such a small country? Because that's the interesting way to choose. And I really like small countries. Ah, outsiders are really. Each one is very unique. I already said we can't go in from there. Please, Holy Knights, focus on protecting the capital. What do you know? Why are you pointing fingers at our combat strategy? That's all canyons over there. Narrow enough to require strict maintenance of front-to-back spacing. You clearly know these things. This voice is... Wow. Miss Nara. Mystery High. Why are you here? Didn't I ask you to send me a private message before coming to the capital? I feel like that would be very troublesome for you. Sometimes I come in and out several times a day. How can I send it to you every time? What's the trouble? You're making me sad to say that. Based on our relationship. What is our relationship? No, let's not talk about that. What brings you here today? The person behind you is. It seems like this is also your first time seeing him. He is the Pioneer King. Mr. Phylong. Expand and open up. Open up, open up. Miss Nala, when you ask someone to open it up, it seems like you're calling a pet. Sorry, my tongue got tangled. Mr. Hi, Mr. Phylong. Please come over here. I still have to go meet the king. I'm leaving now. Ah, that's right. You should go quickly. Mr. Ihai. Remember to contact me after you separate from Mr. Ferrand. I have something to tell you. Okay. Pioneering expert Farron Macaras and Musketeer Hai are waiting outside the palace. You are Farron Macaras? Yes, Your Majesty. Thank you for accepting my commission. You're being too harsh. This was originally what I wanted to do. However, unfortunately, our plan to build a fleet now forced to terminate. This is because our country is preparing for war. And most importantly, Calloway and Menace teamed up. They are eyeing us greedily at sea. With the enemy at the gate, we must use our forces cautiously. I hope you understand. In short, they are currently. I don't want to waste energy at sea. But I promise that after we conquer Minis and Korowan, I will definitely build the best fleet for you. What do you think, Farron Macaras? Good. I believe you will definitely keep your promise. Hi, although it was you who brought Phylon Macaras here. But don't be too disappointed either. I promise to let you join the exploration fleet of the New World. Okay, Your Majesty. The exploration has been postponed. Mr. Phylon should feel disappointed, which is normal. But he was able to immediately muster the energy to explore elsewhere. He's so inspiring. Let me have a look. Please come directly to the conference room after you and Mr. Farron separate. Miss Nora asked me to go to the conference room after Mr. Furlang and I split up. Ah, Mr. Ikai. Have you finished your business? Big. The result is good, but it needs to be postponed for a period of time. As expected. Although I don't know what happened, I have already anticipated the outcome. Now because of this war, the entire royal city is in chaos. I feel like the war will start in at least 1 month. Converted to real time, it's about a week. 1 month. Well-informed players should already know, right? Can players also participate in the war? I think if the player's nationality is among the participating countries, may receive a task. However, the specific content of the mission can only be known after the outbreak of war. That's right. Stage 2 is really not to be underestimated. In this national battle, players should also draw swords towards each other, right? Is Stage 2 meant to be a battle between players? What exactly did that sentence mean at that time? Attack is the best defense. Will it be related to the war between countries? If it's only 1 month, there won't be much time left. Well, now we have to try to minimize the number of times we exit the game. Thank you very much, Miss Nara. Oh, by the way, did you call me here just to tell me about this? No, it's not. Not entirely because of this matter. Hiccup. Didn't I say we were going to have dinner together last time? Oh, right. If you think it's just the two of us, it would be awkward. Yes. Can I call your brother and? What do you think of eating together with the 4 of us? Is it called Shangji? Call Master K. 4 people together. However, what should I do? Miss Nara has already invited me for the 2nd time. Refusing again is a bit bad. Okay, I'll go ask Kay. Really, you didn't lie to me, did you? After the end of the National War, then. We must meet in person. Okay, then I'll go first. After all, we still need to prepare for war. Good. Baby, I will tell her about it. Don't forget. Haha, I won't forget it. Wait until the war is over. We actually made plans to meet up with 4 people together. But since the appointment is made, it can't be cancelled. Never mind, let me think about how to win this war first. Name, Hai. Race human. Occupation, Musketeer. Level 1600. Title, Fearless Player 1. Achieved 55. HP 44003080 MP 1150. Muscle strength 248,166, agility 163, 7518, intelligence 12,978, physical strength 14,552, mental strength 4030. Remaining free attribute points 42. I have finally reached level 160. Upgrading now is really slow. For me, agility means attack power. So only allocate 2 points on muscle strength and add the rest to agility. Agile 16,775. Investment completed. Okay. Speaking of which, we have to go find the Wood Elves this time. The Trail of Two People 3. If the magic bullet shooter were a human and appeared towards the end of the Second Human-Demon War, wouldn't that be possible? But I still need to find out the truth. Can you help me inquire whether the magic bullet shooter is a dark elf or a human? If he is a human, please help me find out who he is. After his companions disappeared, the magic bullet shooter appeared, which gave Brawlus a sense of foreboding. Contents: obtain information about the dark elves from the wood elf who is certain that Der Freischütz is a dark elf. Reward: Broweries now. I have started to suspect that the magic bullet shooter was one of the 3 top marksmen of the previous term. So he is very worried about this and urgently wants to know the truth, right? I have to go to Elm now. The autonomous territory of that wooden elf. Probably within the kingdom of Pembir. Speaking of which, where have their tasks gone? Otherwise, ask them. The hotel where this guy sleeps is changing every day. XX Hotel in the west of the kingdom of Pembir. Is his goal to sleep in all the hotels in Central World? Kid, what are you doing? What else can I do? Don't you know my location? Have you completed the task of retrieving the records related to the magic bullet shooter? It's the one from the Castle Research Laboratory. Did you start working on that task already? This is quite fast. I found one of the labs, but there was nothing there. I contacted you just to ask if you have any relevant intelligence. If you have anything, please share it with me. You have already found the research laboratory. It shouldn't be the 6th, right? Sure enough, I was right. It seems that you have already opened the 1st to 5th research rooms ahead. That's right, I did find number 6. Luge is looking for red eyes even on the 6th. Don't tell him you found it. Be careful, he's chasing you. You haven't been able to retrieve any information about Castle either. It seems that I have caught up with you. I will definitely be the first to find the 7th. The magic bullet shooter must be me. I can conclude from what Kid said. Among the 3 of us, only one person is eligible to obtain the magic bullet. And they can compete with each other. As of now, it appears that. Am I a step ahead of them? Purchase dyed grapes. Has anyone gone to hunt down mutated oak trees? Recruiting longbow players. At the moment. I need to take this off first. Your intimacy with the Dark Elves is 100, and your intimacy with the Wood Elves is 50. Shall we go to the pub now? After all, most of the intelligence comes from pubs. We are from the Elm Guardians. We found that you have the aura of Dark Elves on you. Can you cooperate with us to accept the investigation? Dark Elves. I do not understand. What are you talking about? Strange. I have already taken off the necklace. Wait a minute. I don't think so. Is it because of Castle's crystal ball? Can we conduct a body search on you? What should we do now? Can I still find that member of the pursuit team if I keep going like this? I still have that one. 2 team members, come and take a look at this. Oh, that one. Could it be the seeds of a polluted world tree? That's right, the world tree. It is the homeland of all wooden elves. But now the world trees are polluted and severely decayed, resulting in the wood elves never being able to return to their homeland again. And this seed. It is one of the many seeds of the world tree. The probability of the opponent accepting skill bargaining has increased by 41%, because the Wood Elves are a race that loves trees. So I had long anticipated that they would react to this seed. I am currently researching this seed, and strive to find a way to restore the world tree from it. I didn't expect the members of the Elm Guardians. It's really disappointing that I'm so uncooperative. Sorry, sir. It was our rudeness. Where are you planning to go? Let's take you there. Okay, I'm just going to find someone. Thank you. Jingang Steel. Oh, you're here so soon. Thank you. We should say thank you to you. Looking forward to your continued contribution to the restoration of the world tree in the future. Okay, then I'll do it. Who? Hello. Is there an elderly person who participated in the Second Human-Demon War living here? I'm the only one living here. Oh, so you are the one I was looking for. You look so young. I'm flattered. By the way, is there anything you want me to do? I have a question for you. You, as a member of the Second Human-Demon Battle Pursuit Team. Great hero. Oh. You exaggerated my achievement. Isn't that a bit over the top? Come in quickly. It's quite easy. So, what do you want to consult me about? I want to ask. The battle to pursue the demon army at sea. It is mentioned in the record that when the two armies were 6 nautical miles apart, an unknown force blocked the pursuit team. Is that really the work of the magic bullet shooter? At that time, I didn't sense any magic. And the magic that can be activated from such a long distance only appeared in legends. So it's almost certain. That unknown enemy is the marksman. Can you confirm? Is the magic bullet shooter a dark elf? So evil aura. Usually only dark elves can send it out. But if you have to ask me, can you confirm if it's a dark elf? I can't give you an accurate answer. You have completed the task of tracking the whereabouts of 2 people. Obtain 20 attribute points. Learn the skill of bundling and teleporting the 3 major marksmen. It seems that, dear Freischütz, it's not a dark elf. So, dear Freischütz, it is highly likely to be human. In that case, let me put it this way. Shouldn't it be? If the magic bullet shooter is not a dark elf. So far, the only conclusion that can be drawn is growing up. Could it be Braun or Elizabeth? How could they? But since there's a possibility, we can't let our guard down. After all, if we pursue them recklessly, the new 3 Musketeers might end up being wiped out. Browery speculates that his missing friends might have become magic bullet shooters. If his guess is correct, it will be difficult for the current generation of the 3 great gunners to catch up with them. So the head of the Musket Academy decided to wait for the new generation of the 3 great gunners to continue growing. Waiting for further instructions from Brawlus regarding the reward mission for the 3 Musketeers and 3 Musketeers. Will you accept this mission? A person who can unleash such attacking power with a firearms. There's only Belen or Alyssa Base left. If the magic bullet shooter is one of the 2 of them, you alone are not enough. We can't do it alone. We must harness the power of the 3 of you. Twist it into one strand. Even if Kid is willing. That cruel Luger may not agree either. I understand. You have accepted this task. Wow. Brawlus told me to unlock the power you possess. What does he mean by saying this now? Should we unlock our own weapons? Never mind, let's first take a look at the skills we just acquired. Bundle and teleport the 3 major shooters. People with high soul affinity can use magic to move themselves to the other person's location. The effect can be to teleport oneself to the location of activated friends, restrict personnel, such as Luge, Kid, and others. Magic 200. Cooling time 2 hours. This is a skill that can only be used by activating each individual. But Luger and Kid. Restricted personnel, Luge has not been activated, Kid has not been activated. None of them have been activated. Ouch. Can I use this skill? It's still one now. Unknown variables. Dai City. What ordinary stamina potion costs 5 gold coins? We have no choice, after all, we have to pay taxes. Oh, ridiculous. Damn it, it's so deceitful. I just won't buy it. It is precisely because of this situation that our image. Is it really okay for Miss Huayuan to continue like this? There is no solution in the short term. The materials currently being hoarded. After the war, it can be sold for more than 3 times the price. Although the current situation may tarnish our image. But after the war is over, we just need to donate a portion of the supplies in the name of the Flower Red Guild. By then, all the lost images will be retrieved. The problem is that we don't know when the war will start right now. It should be almost there. The war. It must be launched. Oh my God. Long time no see, Mr. Hai. Are you okay? Why do you look so tired? Fortunately, I haven't slept much lately. Because I have been working with dwarfs to make things. Mr. Ihai, you always do these interesting things. Are you making this to deal with war? You already know. It's about to erupt into war. Well, because the palace requires us to investigate a lot of intelligence every day. It's difficult to know whether we want to or not. And there was also a commotion both inside and outside the royal city. I feel like everyone has guessed it. Mr. Ihai, it's impossible for you to come here if you're okay. I'm sure you have something to ask this time, right? Let me guess what information you want to know. Do you want to know the location of the monster that can quickly improve agility? Juju Boss's wife is truly you. I am indeed looking for that kind of monster. But I have one more condition. Condition. My task is to kill monsters above level 170 from a distance of 1500 m. Boss Ju's wife told me that. What is the most suitable monster for this task? King Crab. Can such a big crab eat people? It's been a long time since I last shot at such a distance. The current distance is 1500 m. It's not far from the farthest shooting record I said before. As expected of the seaside, the wind is strong. Now it is blowing the north wind, and wind speed is about 11. No, considering the distance factor. Wind speed should be calculated as 13 meters per second. Sniping is not about firing multiple shots, just hitting one of them is enough. Sniper requires a single shot to hit, and all success or failure depends on which bullet is fired. So I have to accurately find the 0-point MO. I can hit this distance without any skills. Your level has been raised. You have completed Task 1, Seal 2 for Black Base. Learn Skill Camouflage. Generate Task 1, Seal 3 for Black Base. Yo-ho! Hi, your charm remains the same as before. Although I started playing Central World, my previously shattered confidence was slightly restored. But I'm still not sure about my sniper skills. But now I have regained my confidence in sniping. I just did it. In the military sniper competition. What is the longest sniper record set by Hai? 1833 m after retiring from Hine disease. That record well has not been broken. Still the farthest record in the history of the National Army. Although there is still a difference of 33 meters between me and that record now. But the confidence and sense of achievement brought to me by successfully sniping again at a distance of 1500 m. It's hard to describe in words. So next, let's take a look at Black Base's next mission. I hope it's not a silent request. Seal of Hebei 37. The more blood Hebei is still alive, the more it can awaken. When it meets a suitable owner, it can awaken again. The legendary dwarf sealed 7 seals for Black Baska. Legend has it that the legendary weapon Haibais will choose its master and is waiting for a player who can awaken it. Eliminate monsters above level 190 with one shot from a distance of 200 m01. Reward. What? Are they crazy? I remember there were 7 seals on it. Eliminate monsters above level 190 with one shot from a distance of 200 m01. Does the 5th task require me to hit monsters from 300 m away? What a headache. Fake. The prey doesn't recognize the hunter, so the hunter just needs to wait for the prey to get close enough. Effect. Camouflages as the form and color of the surrounding objects and can only be confirmed by the naked eye. Cannot be recognized by the series of detection and investigation skills or scrolls. Magic, 300. Duration, no time limit, can be continuously used until the skill is released. But if the body moves more than 1 m within 1 minute, the skill is automatically released. Cooldown, 12 hours. Camouflage. Look at the description of this skill. It's like a lucky outfit. Is the reward also given based on the difficulty of the task? This reward is quite good. And adding the attribute points that I acquired after upgrading just now. I have 200 agility points now. Okay, I'm ready on my end. Now, just wait for the war to break out. Dealing with barbarians who have no remorse at all. We civilized people. We can only retaliate against them with anger stained with blood and not disrespectful. Summon Cranpeel to meet His Majesty in person. Cranpeel. I appoint you as the Commander-in-Chief of the land and sea armies for this battle. Respectfully obey your Majesty's command. From now on, your order is my order. Remove Minis and Craven from the map. The United Battle of Pibir vs. Miniskalawan. Start now. A supporter of Pimbir, Cranpeel. 1 Minis Grassland Fox Evan. Karawan 2nd Storm Triaic. The appointment of Commander-in-Chief of each country has been completed. Pibir. The Battle of Miniskalawan. Officially started. How do players of the Shizlasi Saddle Federation handle it? Can only high-level players participate in the battle? Minis and Craven are in cahoots. Can we go directly to fight monsters? Share equipment or item market price catalog. Minis and Craven have teamed up. Pay beer, are you done now? The outbreak of national war. War takes everything from you. All you can do is take everything from your enemy first. Content. Gain contribution value after executing a command. Contribution value will be reduced upon death. After the end of the reward war, the final reward will be issued based on the accumulated contribution value. The condition for failure is the death of the king of the country, the commander-in-chief of the army, and the surrender of the country. A commander-in-chief of various countries, Pepple, supports Cranpeel means, Grassland Fox, Evankalon, 2nd Storm, Triaic. When you fail, you will not be able to receive rewards. All players from the participating countries will be forcibly conscripted into the military. Enemy players will be regarded as monsters. Defeating them will earn you corresponding level experience points. Even if you die during the battle with enemy players, your level will not decrease. Detailed missions can be obtained on the battlefield where the two countries are at war. Near the plain of the Peberminis March, near the coast of Peberkrowandakai. Here's the task. But the task description did not specifically tell us how to do it. Just go ahead and do the detailed tasks first, right? The introduction states that even if death occurs during the battle, the level will not decrease. It should just be an exemption from demotion punishment, right? Punishment for equipment dropping after death and inability to go online within 48 hours. It should remain unchanged. There are currently 3 situations that can lead to task failure. One is the death of the king, and the other is the death of the commander-in-chief. Thirdly, the country to which it belongs declares surrender. I suppose our commander-in-chief, Clamperl, is somewhere near the battlefield? Okay, I will check it first. To the plains of Kurukshetra, proceed Nityananda. Hiccup. There are so many people. Is there already so many people in Nidi? Anyway, I have to go to the field camp. Because I feel like there will be detailed tasks over there. And the potion scroll. There should be plenty of bullets and so on. Help! Hey! Hi, are you okay? By Amy. Do you also want to participate in the war? Of course, how could this large-scale event be without me? Have you been doing well during this period? Of course, I also want to thank you. Thank me. It seems like you haven't heard yet, have you? I have joined the Star Super Guild. Star Chow. Long time no see, Mr. Ihai. Ji Zhengtai Yaij. Long time no see. Not by Amy. When did you join the Star Super? Hey, I joined the guild after finishing the palace mission last time. Bayarumi is even stronger than I thought. Of course, I can't miss such a master. By the way, are you ready to participate in the war? Do you think I've been playing around? Brother, would you like to join us? Let's team up. What? Although you refuse to join our guild. But is it okay for us to only form one team? What are you staring at? Do you want to accept teaming up, YN? Hurry up and apply for a team. Near Nitai. Pebir Field Camp. You have been assigned to the Marching Plane Field Army. The 1st Squadron of the 2nd Squadron of the 3rd Squadron of the 4th Squadron of the 5th Division. Field March Plane 54,321 Squad. What do you think war is? It's about seizing land and taking the lead in seizing high ground that is advantageous to our army. During the occupation process, you will find that it's not a problem to plant our war flag on the enemy's throne. Go ahead and kill as much as possible. Please occupy the highland marked on the marching plane within 15 days. The current completion rate is 0. The reward will be based on the contribution in the highland battle. If the failure condition is that the highland cannot be occupied, the contribution value will be 100. Do you want to accept this task? So this is how it is divided. Our name is Team 54321. Wildlands, March Plains, Squad 54321. Not bad, easy to remember. Ihai Ji. Ji Zhang, please accept it quickly. After all, you are the guild president and team captain. Let's give it a try, K. Thank you all for trusting me. Listen to me, everyone. We have already fought guild wars with unruly guys before and have experience with them. And the tasks assigned in this kind of war are actually simpler. So everyone just calm down and fight. What should I do now, brother? What's going on? When you spoke just now, you were clearly full of confidence. I don't think I, as the president, should panic first. I actually don't understand war at all. Did you just get the map from the NPC? Hurry up and take it out. Let's study it together. This map is quite good. It also marked the real-time situation. This is a member of the 1st Squadron of the 3rd Squadron. They completely avoided the front of the highland and dispersed in the jungle, probably intending to launch a surprise attack. Hi, so you can also interpret maps. By Amy, you know too. That's really great. After all, our forward team also needs someone who can read maps. Let's also head towards the 1st Squadron for now. Because the movements of the 1st Squadron are too slow, I feel something is not quite right. 130 Highland. They are indeed vulnerable to a single blow. That person really hit the nail on the head. Then this battle won't be too difficult. Markings of first squadron's other flights. All of them were gone. Disappeared. Can it be? What do you mean? Most of them have already died. Why are there such massive casualties so quickly? Who is sitting on the enemy side? Let's go take a look first. That's the front line where all members of the 5th Division are located. The People Army has approximately 700 troops. Menace should be around the same, right? What kind of person? Sob. Are you a member of our Pepir army? If you have a potion. How could someone come so quickly? What? Outsiders? And it's the fierce stone mage Singh? Well, his magic is very powerful. The power is also very strong. And the terrain here is very unfavorable for us if he throws stones from a high place. We are simply unable to resist. The first person to occupy the highland was Singh. So we don't have a chance of winning, do we? Strange. Where is it strange? That simple-minded Singh could have predicted that we would come and was still waiting for us on the high ground. In my impression, he's not that kind of person. You rewrite. Singh, that guy only knows how to fight. His simplicity of mind can compete for the top 2 in the Central World. The enemy has arranged the most efficient stonemason in a wonderful location. This is not accidental. Does the enemy have strategists who are proficient in tactics? Okay, let's go to Singh's place first. Older brother. Do you want to break through the defense of the stone warlock? I think we should go straight to another front. Just be careful with the stonemason Singh, okay? And his problem. There is a very suitable person who can solve it for us. Hi, so you thought the same thing. Oh, are you too? What does it mean? What on earth do you want to do? Is it really okay like this? Why don't we wait until the members of the 1st Squadron are resurrected in 10 days and then implement the battle plan together? What if we fail now? Fail. These 2 words are not in my dictionary. Singh, sir. They're here again. I'm here so soon. That person clearly said they would only attack once a day. It will have to be 10 days later. Rascal. Does this one person still need to alert me? Hateful. I am the president. Don't look at me like this, I'm the president. Is this a lunatic? Dash. Advanced defense. Haha, you really dare to launch a surprise attack. Judging from his level, it's pretty high. Okay, then let me stop you. Just now I am very bored. Do you need us to go together? Don't interfere. I want to turn that arrogant guy into stone. Then one punch shattered it. S.J. Singh, sir. Sir Singh has been knocked down. Succeed. Wow. Get 17 war contribution points. Get 2 war contribution points. Get 2 war contribution points. Get 2 war contribution points. Second coming. As I expected. When shooting at a distance of less than 100 m, it is very smooth even without skills. Everybody. Let's quickly occupy the high ground. Just. What exactly is the situation? Everyone, come quickly. I'm going to be embarrassed to death myself. Hey. Ji Zhang. Damn it. I feel like the tension of war has suddenly disappeared. Hee, I think so too. Everywhere is empty. What should we do now? Can we just kill all those people? I guess most of the troops in the Mini's army. They should have been sent to the front line. The rest over there. It should only be for supplies and severely injured patients who need treatment. And the number is not big. X can cure in the front line. Hee. Hi, you're right. That's equivalent to the enemy's ambulance station. Since their numbers are not large, we will rely solely on our star super team. It can also perfectly solve the problem of cleanliness. Brother, that is. Excellent temporary explosive materials. Oh, you're saying this. Its power is even stronger than the previous ones. Don't touch it casually. If you're ready, I'll go. 3, 2. What is it? Get 2 war contribution points. Get 4 war contribution points. Get 3 war contribution points. Go ahead and kill them all. Yes, it's the PBR army. Fire. 8-phase thorn. Venom resin. It's venom. First, detoxify the magician. I certainly can't let your magician sing. Shield collision. Send a private message to the front line quickly. No, let's still launch a signal flare. Wow. How are the casualties in Zhejiang? No dead. There is 1 minor injury. This is a piece of cake for us. The Pep-Bill army is occupying the 130th heights. Occupation progress rate 16. Please guard the location for the next hour. What's that? The Mini's army that just escaped seems to have also seen something. That is to say, everyone around here will receive this notification. The PBR army is occupying Hill 130. UD occupation progress rate 16. The hill has been occupied. Please retrieve the location within the next hour. Those guys sneaked in. Sing, what's going on? Isn't it said that even with him, a ranking expert like a stonemason, he wouldn't be able to break through? The PBR army is occupying Hill 130. Our soldiers occupy the high ground. And it's also a team. Did the members of that team really kill the stone warlock Singh? They succeeded in their assault. The Mini's army charged towards Hill 130. We need to recapture Hill 130 first. This is not acceptable. Kill those guys who killed Minis. Even if you grab your pants, you must never let them go. Occupation progress rate 5. Please hold the location for the next 57 minutes. Wow. All members of Xingqiao. Ready to fight. Use team battle formation A. The PBR army is occupying Hill 130. Occupation progress rate 528. Please proceed in the following. Defend the location within 29 minutes. We still have to defend for 29 minutes. But everyone is tired. It's difficult to continue persisting. Who would have thought? Not long after the war started, I had to use my secret weapon. PBR's comrades. Don't give up your skills yet. Quickly prepare to teleport to the center of the camp. What do you mean, brother? Zhejiang will talk about it later. Activate skill soul connection. Go ahead, little one. You have summoned soulmate 5 duration 30 minutes. Now your soulmate is at level 66. Added 75 user levels for it. Roar, sob. Kill them all. The enhanced soulmate is at level 186. Ahem, Um, what the hell is going on here? Are you from the PBR army? Come with me quickly. I can't hold on to this skill for too long. Although the president of the Star Super League is still defending on the high ground. But I can hardly hold on anymore. Star Chow. So it turns out that people from the Star Super are guarding the high ground. I thought so. I and the little one will clear the way for you. Just keep running towards the high ground. Hurry up. Occupation progress rate of 100. The PBR Army has occupied the 130 Highland. Field March Plane 54,321 team mission completed. Obtained 377 war contribution points. That way. Would it be better to transfer the 6th and 7th divisions over? Do you really think so? Of course, that's exactly what you were thinking too, right? You speak as if you know my mind. I can guess about it. So we need to transfer this division to this place. In this way. The scene you were expecting will appear, Commander. Ah, ha, ha. Oh, oh. So besides me, there's another cunning fox in Minis. Commander-in-Chief of Minis, Grassland Lonely Evan. You're overestimating. But having two foxes is icing on the cake for Minis, isn't it? Well, that's actually against the museum. If you want to deal with that idiot from Pemberley, we do need two foxes. I heard that Evan, the Commander-in-Chief of Minis, and Crampeel, the Commander-in-Chief of Pembeer. They are archenemies. And this statement comes from the game setting. Sir. There's an urgent report coming from the front. Height 130 was taken by enemy tanks. I beg your pardon? What's going on? Didn't you say you arranged a stonemason over there? Is there definitely no problem? It's normal for some minor incidents to occur during a war. Are there any other confirmed intelligence? There is a team called Star Chow that successfully launched a surprise attack. It's a starburst. No wonder the 130 high ground will be taken away. Do you know anything? That group of guys are very impressive. How did they take away the Highland? Actually compared to Star Trek. I am more interested in the person who works with them. So, what are your strategies? Actually, this is a good thing. After all, this way your battle plan can be implemented ahead of schedule. Hee. I see what you mean. There's really no better way at the moment. Okay, now. How to mobilize troops. Chiyoda. Ichigomi Chiyoda is ranked 7th in the world. Commander, Your Excellency. I think you should know better than me. Master K, the President is truly a well-known figure. A team can actually stop several enemies. Truly worthy of the Star Super Guild. Rush Guild President Luo In. Oh, that's too much of an award. That is. Master K, the gunner. We just got to know each other. Normally, I shouldn't have bothered you. But I still want to ask for your help, okay? What do you want us to do? Actually, the position is a player who is the captain of the team. In addition to the battlefield map, there is also the permission to distribute tasks to other players. So I want you to Field March Plane 54,321 Squad. Explanation: please support the troops marked with the location to help them occupy the Highland within 5 days. Rewards will be distributed based on their contributions in the Highland battle. After successfully occupying the Highland, an additional 150 contribution points will be added. Failure to occupy the Highland will result in a contribution value of 200. Go do the task. I hope you can go fight another Highland battle. Please explain. Please support the troops marking the location to help them occupy the high ground within 5 days. Rewards will be distributed based on contributions made in the Highland battle. After successfully occupying the highland, an additional 150 tribute points will be added to the city. Please. Let's go again. Battle for heights. Are we going to fight on high ground again? When we hit the 130 high ground, it was because we used appropriate flanking tactics and surprise attacks. And at that time, the enemy's vigilance was not strong, so we were able to successfully take it down. But now the news about us must have spread around Menace. So we can't use the same tactics anymore. I'm actually quite embarrassed. Unfortunately, your combat effectiveness is significant, so I can only ask for your help. The saying you can't be a leader in the army is indeed true. What if we refuse? If you refuse, may I ask if the values and ratios can be adjusted? Adjust what? That's the reward part. The contribution value added when the task is successful and the contribution value deducted when it fails. Can it be adjusted? Of course, it's possible. Can it be adjusted? Is it because this is a task assigned by the player? The rewards are more generous than usual. Contribution is granted as a reward, and 150 contribution points will be added after successfully capturing a high point. But the risk is also high. I have been fighting so hard just now, only to get 400 points of contribution in the end. The contribution value of Ji Zhang is only between 150 and 200 points. But as long as you successfully complete this task, you can earn at least 150 points. If we add the contribution value added after system analysis, how much can we maximize the contribution value of rewards upon success? If we change it to the maximum value, that's the number. If it doesn't succeed, that. If the original contribution value was 0, after receiving punishment, it will become a negative number. I heard there will be hidden punishments as well. EIGE. Believe me, Ji Zhang. Central World should be played like this to get the most out of it. Everyone, follow me. I'll take you flying. Just pick up the fallen equipment. Mr. Ron. Can we change our unit number? Since we are now a special task force, we need to change to a decent number in order to have a deterrent effect. You can change it to the number you want. In that case, can you help us switch to the Star Super Special Task Force? 15 days later, the 274 Highland. When will this damn war of attrition end? Who can give me some medicine or help me treat it? The 1st Squadron is going to sweep away the PBR army. The meat shields of the 2nd and 3rd Squadrons were withdrawn successively. Universal. Pure adult died in battle. Star Chow. The Star Super Special Task Force has arrived. Since the Star Chow has arrived, the battle on this highland is also coming to an end. Everyone, hold your ground and go occupy the high ground immediately. Yes, sir. It took about 2 weeks. A unit rose to fame as the angel that helped Pepple devour the demon of minis. Special Task Force Star Super. They were elusive and did not kill the enemy invisibly. In just an instant, important figures of minis will be killed. The person who was beaten until they were forcibly logged out. I just found out they're here. The battles of Hill 274 come and go. I fought for 13 days. But Xing Super Special Task Force once joined. This battle came to an end within 41 minutes. Full 30 people to protect me, it is really reassuring. 1 achievement, 1 living ghost B, congratulations. You have killed over 100 enemy soldiers. The enemy has begun to recognize you, who previously only existed in rumors. The mere sound of your name inspires our soldiers. Can your fame surpass the mere battlefield, resounding throughout the enemy nation? Rewards, 26 attribute points. Attribute points will be revoked if killed by an enemy country player. This achievement has never been seen in the Hall of Fame. I'm so fast. We have eliminated over 100 enemies. Hee hee, you're really a monster. Can you really see a sniper target that far away? Well, of course. Hi, do you want some potion? Do you lack stamina? I have stamina potion. Ha! Don't you ask me? Although I'm not as skilled as him, I'm still your president no matter what. He is really amazing. After all, he kept his promise to take us flying. He also helped us get contribution points. Grace. Star Super Special Task Force, please come to the plane's command immediately upon order. Why did the headquarters ask us to go? That means, are you going to give us a special reward? Master K, you're awesome. Is everything okay? I heard about your outstanding performance on the battlefield. It's nothing. Mr. Ron seems to be in a good mood. By the way, why did you call us here? It's Cranpeel. Generalissimo has something to say to you. Come here. Admiral of the Fleet Sir John Cramphorn. The Star Super Special Task Force has arrived. Let them in. There is such a sensational thing. Why don't you call us to come together? What are you doing here? Bro, is it you who called her here? If that were the case, then would I still be so surprised? Do you know each other? Yes, Commander-in-Chief. Exactly. NPC Commander Pebbles Crampire. This will fully promote the importance of this battle. Importance? The Commander-in-Chief is recruiting people everywhere. It seems that we have also called over those who performed well in the battle. Who is the captain of Star Super Task Force? Please stand in front. Older brother. You should be the captain, right? Of course you have to do it. After all, this is the Star Super Special Task Force. Brother, you can take it. You do it yourself. These two people are really. Do you think you're acting in a sitcom? Greetings, Commander Cranpeel. I am the captain of the Star Super Special Task Force. Her name is Hi. Do you know what you've done? What? Because of you, we predict that it will take more than 90 days to march in the plane battle. Took less than 30 days. Now our army needs to rack its brains and redeploy its combat plan. I have to say, you did a great job. Do you think this is your fault? That means. Thanks. It's all you guys' hard work. You're overestimating. We just fulfilled our duty as soldiers. After. Hi and others learned about the current situation from the war briefing. The battle for various highlands, which was originally expected to take more than 15 days, has now been significantly shortened in time. The PBR army defeated the deep defense of the marching plane in one fell swoop. The current situation is very good. But Evan still lives up to his reputation as a grassland fox and is cunningly responding. Let's take a look at the map. The Min's army has begun to retreat. Retreat? But we haven't even broken through their defenses yet. Does their commander-in-chief have other plans? So I plan to seize the opportunity and quell the march within 30 days. Then immediately start attacking the city. Attack a city. After capturing the marching plane, we will begin to gather our troops. Wait until all the troops are assembled. Just head straight towards the capital of Minis. And along the way, we need to break through 7 cities. I plan to make a breakthrough in one fell swoop. That is to say, without expanding the front line. Directly hitting the capital of Minis. If you want to end this war early, this is indeed the fastest way. The number of battles is also the least. But is this method feasible? If you want to break through at once, there is only one supply line between the base camp and the front line. What if that supply line breaks? The losses suffered on the front line will be incalculable. Wait, supply. Is it provided by Huahong? Since you already understand, I'll tell you the tasks that the Star Super needs to complete this time. Siege War Armini's Force Area, Special Task Warfare 1. The mission of the Star Super Special Task Force this time is to destroy the archstone that guards the city boundary. However, if it is destroyed too early, it will be discovered by the enemy, and if it is destroyed too late, our army's losses will increase. Therefore, you need to complete the task within 2 days before the arrival of the attacking troops, because it takes at least 3 days to restore the archstone. The commander-in-chief of Pebeer, supported by Cranpeel, established a combat strategy to end the war in one fell swoop. He wanted to defeat his long-standing opponent, Evan the Prairie Fox, as soon as possible. Within 2 days after receiving the command, destroy the archstone of Hankow Castle and win the victory reward. The contribution value will be distributed based on the contribution in the siege battle. When the task is successfully completed, an additional 500 contribution points will be added. Failure condition: before the troops start the siege, the archstone still remains. Before the siege ends, if the archstone restoration fails, the contribution value will be 300. Keystone. That's right, it's a stone with a magic circle painted on it. You need to find it and destroy it. If this special mission fails, there will be significant errors in our siege plan. Compared to the rewards of success, the reward is based on the contribution made during the siege battle. When the mission is successfully completed, an additional 500 contribution points will be added. Failure conditions: before the troops start the siege, the keystone still remains. When the keystone fails to recover before the siege ends, the contribution value is 300. The contribution value subtracted during failure is 6 times that of success. The punishment for this failure is the most severe I have ever seen. Can you give us some time to think about it? Certainly. What's going on here? Do you think this is feasible? This looks like a tactic of opportunism, now. If there is a slight mistake, minis will turn around and surround us. But based on our analysis, this is not a problem. It's not that easy for the minis' army to approach us. Why? Now the offensive route in the north, that is, on the side of the Santino mountain range, has Feiyu and Huanglong guilds. And your old acquaintance has also arrived. Who is my old acquaintance? Well, I mean, you'll know who it is when you see that gun with no empty bullets. It's Kid. The terrain on the other side of the Santino Mountains will limit one's view. It is indeed very suitable to use red lizards. That guy. I do know where I am suitable to fight in. We will start attacking the city here. When advancing towards the country of minis, they will arrive. At that time, the minis' army will be caught in 2 pincers and need to be distracted to deal with it. They never thought their capital would fall. Ha! But there are also variables involved. Variable. It's Alexander. Ah, that's the number 1 in the Central World. You're right. He's from minis and has never appeared in person until now. However, Lee Sedol recently mentioned that he wants to have a one-on-one match with him, and I believe that there shouldn't be any problems on their side. Li Ziyuan. That guy really did it. Li Ziyuan goes one-on-one with Alexander. Feiyu collaborates with Kid. And the combat strategy is also good. Then we can definitely do it. Are you going to accept this combat mission? Yes. Our Star Super Special Task Force. Accept an assignment. I've heard about it all. You have received a special mission for siege warfare. You want to break into the influence zone of the Kingdom of Minis, right? Great. We got to the point so quickly. Truly deserving of being the boss lady of Juju. Then I'll get straight to the point. Do you have any information about the keystone here? You can only find the keystone yourself, there's no other way. I only know that it is located on a wide outer city wall. As for the specific location and other information, I cannot be sure. Uh-huh. Is there no regularity or anything like that? For example, embedded in the middle of a certain wall or something. The wizards of minis are not fools. The keystone must have been hidden. However, since the keystone is used to provide magic for boundaries, the pattern on the keystone must face towards the outside of the city wall. And most importantly, there is the issue of direction. For example, the archstone on the south side of the city wall can only protect the southern part. I understand. That means the keystone can only be found from the outside. But the problem is, how can I find so many stones on the outer city wall? Please calm down. Let's first imagine the possible scenarios that may arise. Type 1. Observe near the city wall. But that way, it will be discovered by the Mini's army and fail. The second type. Observing from a distance. Use a telescope to search for the keystone among countless stones. But the war ended before I could find it, so I still fail. The third type. Arrive near the city wall in advance and work hard to find it. That means I have to spend more time searching and be active throughout the process. I'm sure the sharp-eyed enemy will eventually discover me and fail. Are you okay? I noticed that your complexion isn't very good. What's there to it? Anyway, I have always experienced hardship and adversity. Do you have the blueprint for Hankow Castle here? Simple drawings are also acceptable. Of course we have this kind of thing. There are at least 15 to 30 days left until the siege begins. I'll figure out how to find the keystone later. Let's level up first before taking action. After all, my experience has already reached 88%. This person is an outsider from Minnie's side. Therapist St. Raphael. She's about 970 m away from me. However, is it because most players are ordinary people? I feel like they lack war experience. Like a commander or someone in need of protection. How can we put white hats on them? Your level has been raised. I hope the assimilation rate she set is very low. I was forced to withdraw before feeling any pain. Name, Hi. Race human. Professional musketeer. Level 1620. Title, Fearless Player. Achieved 93. HP 44203094 MP 1160. Muscle strength 280,195. Agile 202. 6817. Intelligence 14,897. Physical strength 14,552. Mental strength 4030. Free attribute point 5. I have to hurry to add attribute points to agility. Lord Raphael. It's Star Super. And before they discover it, hurry to the Sankang town. At 10 p.m., a forest located 8 kilometers away from Hankow Castle. Hankow Castle. It is a typical medieval city situated on a vast plain. Although there is no moat here, there are high city walls. So it's impossible to climb up with a ladder. Even if one can use magic to go up, they cannot avoid the eyes of the guards. In short, this is a city that is easy to defend but difficult to attack. What's even more troublesome is that there are cavalry patrols nearby. So I have to take a detour and never let them discover me. This thing can finally come in handy. Hainbit night vision device. Oh, it's true that it's Hainbit equipment. The performance is really good. Okay, then I'll do it now. Just make a concerted effort. Let's walk to Hankow Castle. 2 hours later, 12 a.m. midnight. It's already very close. But when the sun comes out, I should be caught immediately, right? And there's no cover ahead either. Fortunately, the moonlight is not very bright. But right now, near the city wall. Can we find the keystone before the sun rises? Damn. When did I start to be so timid? Camouflage. What's up? I just stepped on something. It feels like slime. Where did the slime come from here? It must be dog poop, right? I mean it. Cough uh-huh. Ah. The lord of the city is not doing well. Enemy forces. The enemy is advancing towards us. There are probably over 100 identifiable division flags alone. The pebble car that was originally fighting on the marching plane. Now everyone is gathering towards us. Is a conservative person, good at using conventional tactics. I didn't expect his strategy to be so bold this time. We have gathered so many people. The cavalry regiment in Hankow City should also have no way to deal with us. But it's still a bit difficult to implement the strategy now. After all, Mr. Hai is responsible for the task. Until now, there has been no news. He should still be struggling with whether to launch an attack or not. The task of destroying the keystone. I myself could finish it. What? Brother, what are you talking about? How can I go by myself? If you act on your own, we won't have to do anything. We can't take advantage of it like this either. Yeah, brother. It's better for everyone to go find it together. Do you have any clever plans? Ji Zhang. Just trust me this time. After all, I am a person who has always. Keep your word. What are you planning to do, Kay? Let's do. First, let's continue moving forward like this for now. Then should we take the lead in attacking? Leo. We. Of course, I have to be the first one. So, there are no divisions. Are you willing to take the lead in attacking? Let's go. Do you want to bring the special task force? Yes. Didn't you also give us the task of breaking the barrier first? So, just trust us. Only 30 people want to lead the first attack. Even if they are an independent army, they are just a special task force trying to be heroes. Prepare the horn. Yes, yes. Start the attack. Star Super Special Task Force. Prepare for assault. Everyone except them is also prepared to attack. Is everyone ready? Be prepared. Although the time left for us after the battle with the enemy was less than 1 minute. But I hope everyone can survive. Star Super Special Task Force. Move about. These people must be crazy about wanting to die, right? There are always those fearless guys on the battlefield. When I get excited, I just keep rushing forward. Activate barrier. Correct. Hey. Cannot start. Everyone, listen to my command. It's definitely possible to throw them at the same time. 2. 3. 5 hours before the PBR army headed to Hankow City. Ji Zhang, I have found the keystone and destroyed it. What? Oh my, the Archstone is really. Its location didn't make me less trouble. But I'm not planning to report to Ron or any other players. Do you know why? Highlights of siege warfare. Isn't it just to see who enters the enemy city first? This kind of good thing. Of course, it's none other than our Star Super Special Task Force. You should go to the Potter's Blacksmith Shop in Hainby right now. I asked them to make something that can break through the city gate. It is a shield with high explosives attached. That time you hold up the shields forward and then throw to the gate. Wow. The barrier has been broken. Military assault. After the city gate is breached, Crampiel will order everyone to attack. Before our army reaches the city, you should rush in and hold on. Are you still afraid that our special task force won't get more contribution value? It's simple. Remember to pick up some good equipment and reap a wave of rewards. Simple fart. Engage in deep combat with enemy camps. How could it be simple, brother? Protective spirit. Viscous venom. Ahem, No, we need to quickly block the city gate. Keep going like this. It's true. We're about to fall. Attacking Hankow Castle originally took at least half a month. But now the PBR army has only spent 5 hours. The battle has ended. After the occupation of Sankok. Due to the outstanding performance of Hai Luo My City. You have completed the mission of Siege, Special Mission in the Mini's Influence Area, and Operation 2. Pira's City. You have completed the mission of Siege, Special Mission in the Mini's Influence Area, and Operation 3. Alona City. You have completed the mission of Siege Battle and Special Mission Operation 4 in the 1 Mini's Influence Zone. They were also successively occupied by the PBR Army. Now they only need to capture 3 more cities. We can reach the capital city now. Thank you for being able to laugh. If I were not the commander-in-chief, our heads are no longer guaranteed. Didn't you anticipate such a result when retreating from the marching plane? But the current losses are happening faster than I imagined, and the speed at which the big city was lost is also faster. Isn't it? Really? But that's within my prediction range. Within the predicted range. You had already anticipated such a significant loss. Yeah, right. The person who always creates variables. I wasn't surprised this time, so I was quite happy. After all, it's usually difficult to find the trace of that person. Commander-in-Chief, you really are. Do you just not believe me like this? Don't worry, good news will come from other places. We lured the enemy deeper according to the plan. Then go directly to attack and defend the empty capital city. Capital. Are they on their way here? Yes, of course. The fastest they can say. Can in the early morning? Arriving at the northern border of PBR. Then pass through the city of Dai and fight to the capital city. I have a question. The Shizlasi Saddle Federation is a friendly country of Pebir. In theory, they wouldn't have hit Pebble. That's just that we can't attack in war, right? They are just a group of people for extremely personal reasons. And the people who attacked Pebir? No, it's just a giant. So what? The sea breeze will blow towards Pebir. And that sea breeze will bring us victory. When the Monarchs Guild attack the capital city of Pebir, it will disrupt the supply lines on the ground. And sea snakes will also head towards the coast of Dekai. Got it. Everyone has worked hard. Although fighting monsters is quite interesting. But when can we go to the battlefield? We're not even at level 100 on any battlefield. The only thing we can do now is to work hard to upgrade. What's up? What is that? Okay, it seems like it's coming towards us. It can't be true. How is that possible? Igor. It's Ajiuni Igor. Ahahaha. Die. People's little trash. The goal is the city of Dai. We're going to destroy the Crimson Guild. Yes, sir. What's going on here? Who would have thought of playing a game? We still need to learn how to tie sail ropes. Come on. Miss Huajing, please keep up the good work. At the beginning of the war, I have already destroyed Karawan's ship. But now, here they come again. If they were attacking us, they would definitely send more ships. But they didn't send any additional troops, so what is their purpose? Miss Huajing, there are reports that the city of Day is under attack. The other party is Igor and a member of the Royal Society. Not only But, and they have already breached the outer city. As expected, Carawan's fleet is just bait. I'll go over there. Then you need to do it before the guys like Craven start attacking. Hurry up and come back. What happened? Where did Lin Huajing go? I won't say anything about it. Kron's fleet has arrived. The starting warship has a pattern of sea snakes on it. Correct. It's the sea snake. The city wall on the south side of Lanier City. Everyone, focus on attacking one point. Destroy the barrier. It's so spectacular. Yeah. This senior magician. It's no different from siege weapons. Don't you think that ordinary output and flesh shields are useless in such large-scale wars? After all, wizards are just too strong. That's right. By the way, brother, are you sure you've completed that new task? It's the task of destroying the keystone. Yes, of course. Otherwise, I would have this spare time. Since it has been destroyed, why is the barrier still intact under such high-intensity attacks? Because those are all fake actions. Fake moves. Now I see. I think I get it. The person who rushed over from there. Ah. They finally arrived. You guessed right. Led our army across the Santino Mountains to rush here. It's Feiyu and Kid. They will attack from the north wall. The archstone on that side has already been destroyed by me. Wow. There's already chaos over there. Definitely. They thought there was nothing wrong on the north side, but there was no boundary at all there. The Pay-Beer army that came to launch a surprise attack had a total of 200. They are already in a dilemma. The winner will be determined within an hour. Let's go and report to Crampiel. Elder brother. Didn't I just say that in this kind of war, ordinary output or flesh shields are useless? But I thought about it carefully. I still think you have to be excluded. You brat, how embarrassing it is to be like this. By the way, brother, how did you find the keystone? First, use stealth skills to lie on the ground and then slowly search. When the position is high, I use observation skills and scope assistance. You can find about 1/meter per minute, but most are covered by vines. Surprisingly, it can still be like this. Ihai, you're really amazing. 40 minutes later. The PBR army has completely occupied the city of Lanier. You have completed the mission of Siege, Special Mission in the Minis Influence Area, and Operation 5. Obtained 1,685 War Contribution Points. Additional reward of 500 War Contribution Points. The Star Super Special Task Force is reporting to you. We have successfully completed the task. Well, it's been tough. Hello, Mr. Hai. How have you been lately? I've been hearing people mention your reputation lately. Thanks to you, we were able to come here smoothly this time. I just completed my own task. Long time no see, Mr. Feiyu. How much contribution value have you accumulated? Kid. Hee hee, at least there's no need to envy others. What about you? Secrecy. Why do you still ask me if you don't want to say anything? The contribution value I have accumulated is about 3 times that of you. How can you envy me? I have already saved up. Brother, can you please stop being so childish? Don't forget that you're already 30 years old. Let's all quiet down after exchanging pleasantries. Staff report on combat situation. Correct. According to the introduction of the staff NPC, the current strength of the PBR army is approximately 1.66 million. And there are only 2 cities left from the capital of Minis. We just need to capture those 2 cities. We can attack the city of Minis now. There are approximately 1.2 million troops defending in front of the city of Minis. Although the number of people is also quite large. but it cannot compare to the Pebir army that grew stronger due to the alliance of all parties. In short, there are no more obstacles ahead. We will prepare to attack as soon as the supplies arrive. Correct. I have to say that the Lin family is really impressive. Why do you suddenly say that? What's up? The reason why such a large chess game can operate smoothly. It's because the supply line on Lin Huayuan's side is very reliable. She's also amazing. Can daughters of wealthy families even learn this kind of thing? The people of Linlong Group must have contributed as well, right? But she's still very impressive. I can't believe we fought against the Crimson Guild before. Your star super is no worse than Hua Hong. By the way, brother. This war will really be like this. Will it end with Pepple's victory? I'm actually quite worried too. Because it went too smoothly. What worries me the most is the task of destroying the Keystone. After the enemy retreated from the plain, they should have wanted to lure the PBR army to pursue. But because I destroyed the Keystone and advanced the siege time, it led to the failure of their plan. Did they deliberately let me corrupt the Keystone? But this strategy is too risky. Do they have any other plans? And many of their top fighters not participating in the battle have disappeared. There are too many doubts. It feels like the war is about to end like this. Ihai. Save me, a potion, a potion. Lin Huayuan. Hi. Lin Huayuan. What's wrong? What happened? We got tricked. Hurry up and gather the commander-in-chief and everyone else. Our supply lines have all been cut off. Minis set a trap for us. The supply line of the marching plane. Destroyed by someone. How? How could Jay possibly? There are no more enemy troops on the marching plane. And an army that can disrupt supply lines. They're all in the city of Minis and haven't set out yet. Really? The enemy did not set out from Minis to march on the plain for resistance. But he followed along. Behind our supply transport team. Behind. Yes. They cut off our supply line from behind. And only 2 people. Have all members of your Flash Guild been mobilized to transport supplies? Yeah, after all, the Red Flower Guild offers a lot of rewards. The incident of going to war with Hua Hong before is still vivid in my mind. In the blink of an eye, I was hired by them. It's really unpredictable in the world. Is there anything unusual about President Kai Long and President Yin Tian? No abnormalities were found on the alert side, and there are no problems on the road ahead. Did you hear any sound? It's really strange. I have sent a private message to my members asking them to thoroughly investigate the anomalies around them. Coco. Ahem, hiccup. Who came out? Hee. How long? Have they been inhaling these cigarettes for an hour? Why are there still active ones? You stupid alchemist. Crowley. Muna. They're still alive. I'll take care of it. It's a necromancer. Faust. Miss Lin Huayuan, please step back. Regenerated Phantom. Put. Ground. You are in an abnormal state and sealed. Cannot use any skills within 10 minutes. Ahem, You have fallen into an abnormal state of paralysis. Cannot move within 3 minutes. You have entered an abnormal state of being unresponsive. Slow down the movement speed by 40 for a duration of 5 minutes. Is it difficult? This smoke will prevent us from using skills. Not only can it hinder your ability to use skills, and it can cut you into small pieces. Ah, ha, ha. The Guardian Necklace resists the paralyzing effect. Amulet of Warding resists the slow effect. President Kai Long, President Silver Sky, I have used the scroll to relieve paralysis and dullness. But the skill seal cannot be lifted temporarily. Hurry up and move. Miss Huayuan. Can you be active? Then you should run away quickly. We can't hold on for long without being able to use our skills. Hurry up, if even you get hit, then we're really screwed. Hurry up, Miss Lin Huayuan. I finally crossed the border of minis. Then they arrived here using a teleportation scroll. During my escape, we also received an urgent report from the city of Day stating that the Monarch's Guild and Igor have attacked the city. There should be Hua Jing and Zi Qing supporting the city of Dai. After all, Hua Jing must have also received urgent reports. Igor seized the defensive gap and invaded the north. And Crowley and Faust disrupted the supply lines. Everything was too clever. As if someone had planned it. After Lin Huajing left, the Dekai coast, which lacked combat effectiveness, should also be affected. If all of this was planned by someone, is the other party trying to cut off supply control and leave the army isolated and helpless? Without. This is different from wars in the real world. Cutting off supplies alone doesn't determine anything. We still need a fatal blow. Assuming I am the commander of minis. If I want to lead minis to victory, what will I do next? Let's celebrate together, everyone. Our Central World welcomes its first full-level player. So this is it. Let's all celebrate together. Our Central World has welcomed its first player to reach full level. Alexander's Professional Dragon Knight belongs to the state of Minis, which has reached LV 300. Please continue to work hard and not fall behind him, other players. Alexander. Our Central World welcomes its first player to reach full level. Alexander, the Professional Dragon Knight, belongs to the Minis Kingdom, which has reached LV 300. It's so outrageous. Why does it happen at such a time? Minis, those guys must have planned it out. They have long been keeping an eye on this. No way, how could they possibly plan all of this? How do they know Alexander's rank? The first on the list told them their level information. Alexander's country is also Minis. They should have joined forces, right? Urgent report from Dekai Coast. Discovering the Grand Fleet of Karawan. At the forefront is the Ninth Fleet. That is, commanded by the Second Storm Triaic. Sea Snake Fleet. As expected. I guessed it right. The Minis army retreated early and cut off the supply line managed by Huahong. Let Igor and the Monarch's Guild attack the northern part of Peiber again. Then the commander-in-chief of Karawan personally went into battle. Let's all celebrate together. Our Central World has welcomed its first player to reach full level. Alexander, a Professional Dragon Knight, belongs to the Minis Kingdom, which has reached LV 300. Finally, a notification of Alexander's upgrade pops up at the perfect timing. Someone at Minis planned this all out. And that person must have an intelligence network covering the entire continent in their hands. What is the situation at Dekayakos? The situation over there is tight. Lord Lin Huajing is the main defense force of the Dekai Coast. But I heard she left the battlefield, so the defense over there gradually weakened. Wait. Hua Jing must have made such a judgment after receiving the urgent report of Igor's invasion of Day City. Our headquarters is in trouble. She must be guarding that place. Something's not good. If in this situation, if our army starts to engage in internal strife, it would be simply awful. What are you panicking about? Grassland foxes are skilled at using cunning tactics. This situation is not uncommon. Operations Officer. Expand a new battle situation map. Correct. Cranpeel is full of courage and is worthy of being the commander-in-chief. The chaotic situation was immediately stabilized. We need to confirm the new formation. Not just formations. We still need to redeploy our combat capabilities. Only you can take charge of the Dika Coast. Defense Battle, Special Mission Operation 1 on the Dika Coast position. At present, there are enemy forces blocking the march on the plain, making it impossible to send a large number of troops to support, and the lifeline of minis is right in front of us. I cannot change the direction of the main force, so I can only send your most elite team to go. You must obstruct the landing of the Legion brought by Triaic. The tide of war turns, prop Clampet to thwart Miniscolavian alliance. Preventing the landing of the Karawan Navy or killing 4 or more Karawan fleet admirals at the Dika Coast position within 20 days. The reward is based on the contribution in the defensive battle, with an additional 1,500 contribution points added upon successful completion of the task. The failure condition is that the Raven Navy lands at the Dika Coast position. Contribution value of 500 upon failure. Do you want to accept this task? How can this task be completed? The Star Super Special Task Force has been ordered to immediately embark on a mission. Go to the Dika Coast position to support our army. Is that only us going? I am currently unable to withdraw troops from the main force. It's truly regrettable. Actually, I can understand Cranpeel's thoughts. Now the Pebbles Army's supply line and retreat route were blocked. But after defeating the 2 cities ahead, we can attack the capital of Minis. But the problem is that Igor and the monarchists are watching closely. Alsto could be attacked at any time. Now both sides' capitals are close to the enemy's site. The side that first occupies the enemy's capital will win. On the other side of Dai City, Lin Huajing is fighting against Igor. Now send the maximum support force, Star Chow, as a special operations team to the Dika Coast. We can try to delay the landing of the Karawan Navy as much as possible. And Cranpeel wants to take advantage of Pepple's current military advantage. Launch a total attack on the capital of Minis. If we're lucky, we'll hear the good news before we die on the Dika Coast. Older brother. Isn't this asking us to die? Almost. He wanted us to delay so that his main force could occupy the capital. Ouch. It's impossible to predict now. What will the country become and how much loss will it suffer if it is defeated? Because this is the Central World. If we lose a little contribution value, ending the war may be the best outcome. The battle is too unfavorable for us. Once defeated, if we fail, the previous investment will all be in vain. If I get punished, my mom's hospitalization fee will be covered. I am the pillar of our family. If we lose this battle, maybe I will have to give up swimming. Elder brother. We. Go provoke the Korowan army. To the full. Give them some time. Our Star Super Special Task Force. Bound to. Defend the Dika Coast stronghold to the death. Please, everyone. 9 p.m. at night. Camp Beauregard near Pineville, Louisiana. With the military of St. Tino Mountains. The addition of the elite army of Wigmore. Pebble's army gained more troops and rearranged their formation. Cranpole ordered everyone to account for all supplies and equipment. The above. Prepare for launching a total attack. Are you really going? The military order is like a mountain, of course we have to go. Not. Are you really going to use these 30 people from Star Trek to resist the enemy invading the Dika Coast? At that time, there were also very few people who were attracted to Huahong, only Miss Lin Huajing and Mr. Ziching. This is different. The main stunt of Huajing is wide area attack. But you guys. No problem, I've already figured it out. And I also made other preparations just in case. If you say there's no problem, everything should be fine, but... Ouch. Do you trust me so much now? Manhwa Yuan, why don't you worry about yourself? The supply materials for the marching plane and the city of Dai are also there. Are you sure about this? Just renegotiate the matter of materials with the kingdom. There are flower crystals in the city of Dai that should be able to hold on. By comparison, you really... Bro, all the supplies are ready, let's go. Well, I'll be right there. By the way, Manhwa Yuan, you also need it. Be careful. Hey, kid. What's up? Are you still asking? You should know what will happen next, right? Are you referring to Alexander's arrival? I've been thinking about this for a long time. Do you think I'm a fool? Who said you were stupid? So I have something to ask you for. What happened? Can you activate the bundled delivery? If activated, Luger can also use the teleportation array. I know, that's why I didn't let you drive it now. Afterwards, I have to come back for reinforcements. It's not like that, even if Luger comes over at the same time. It won't be our obstacle either. Maybe it will help us with the timing? Just open it then. Now I see. You need to use bundled teleportation as an emergency mobile channel and contact network. Do you know that only we can use this? What do you think of me as? What else could it be? Of course it's a sleepy bug. Then I'll ask you, kid. You have to be careful. Hi. Star Super Special Task Force. Towards the Dekai coast. Head 4. 3 hours after the departure of Star Chow. Midnight. How is the team prepared? I'm about 50 now. 50. I will speed up. I was planning to go offline, but suddenly I came out like this. Are you still in the mood to sleep? I heard Alexander might come. Judging from the tense atmosphere, it's probably almost impossible. You know what? We need to launch a total attack at dawn. Why is it so fast? I think we want to end the battle before Alexander comes over, right? I want to go offline, but I can't bear to part with it. Maybe we can win. If I go offline, the reward will be in vain. But the question is, can we win before Alexander comes over? No worries. Our PBR army is not weak. I promise to lead the Yellow Dragon Guild to the forefront. After the war is over, we are willing to spend money. Reduce the price of all equipment sold in the city of Dai by half. So don't worry about the supplies, just let go and do it. 3 a.m. Is he an adjutant? Magic has been used to release the scroll. All magic has been removed. Soundproofing scroll has been used. All sounds are cut off. Disperse. Intrusion. Puppetry. The sound has been cut off. All combat skills have been sealed. Hey. It said that J Country's shogi is similar to international chess, so it turns out to be true. Checkmate. Get rid of him quickly, Biddle. Just a bad old man, isn't he? Is it necessary for her to be scared like a little girl who sees monsters? I didn't expect that you guys couldn't even solve this old thing. If you insult your mother again, I will never let you go. And that guy is the commander-in-chief of Pepple. Having a strength at least equivalent to that of a knight player at level 280 or above. Hee. Our Rainbow Acrobatics team has absolutely no problem making a move. After all, this is one of the elite members of our Midnight Circus. Rainbow Acrobatics. Come at me. Stop it. Shield collision. Hey hey. Yikes. Oh, roar. Guarding the pattern. Hey, hey. How are these guys? 3 hours ago. I still think you guys need to go back. I'll go to the Decay Coast myself. Near the border of minis at midnight. What? Brother, what are you talking about? You're probably crazy, aren't you? I am very serious. I've been thinking. Since we could foresee Alexander's participation in the war. Alexander's professional dragon knight belongs to the state of minis, which has reached LV 300. So the minis players who didn't participate in the battle before should have greatly boosted their morale and joined one after another, right? Why is Cranpeel so eager to launch a total attack? I just want to end the war before losing my combat advantage. But what if the mysterious combat staff of minis anticipated Cranpeel's strategy? Now we are busy launching a general attack here, and I guess they will take advantage of the chaos to assassinate our commander-in-chief. That's outrageous. Baimi, what were you thinking? It's not impossible. No, thinking about it carefully. If it were me, I would probably have done the same. According to Kid, all the soldiers are reorganizing their equipment and the headquarters is in chaos. The alert around the headquarters was also very lax. Biddle is a professional assassin who will definitely target such times. So you need to go back quickly now. But you're just a musketeer. How could you pass through the plain on your own? Igor Korovin and Alexander were like musicians in an orchestra, while Mini's staff was conducting and guiding them to play this war symphony. And this is a great opportunity to end the war, they definitely won't miss it. So, please, everyone. EIGE is so amazing. He really guessed right. I clearly saw you guys leave. Because there are people here who enjoy creating surprises more than you do. How do you feel after being fooled? Do you think you can stop us? Sasuke. We weren't idle while you were doing these useless things. I understood when I saw the skill you used to protect Cranpeel. Because that's a skill I've never seen before. Kay, you've grown a lot. Shut up, Tai brother. Fire first system. Sasuke. Your opponent is me. Would sculpture doppelganger. I know that you guys are all smart and brave, but I never thought that you would see me as someone that needs to be protected. NPC Cranpeel uses the motivation of Commander-in-Chief buff to achieve high proficiency in this skill, which is not limited by skill seals. The motivation of Commander buff has been applied to increase the attack power and agility of our military personnel. Although I have already withdrawn from the front line, your abilities alone are not enough to seal all of my power. Hey. Ahem, He, Hey hey. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Biddle. Gwyn. Hey, hey, hey. Ha ha ha, it's so interesting. Biddle, you're really crazy. Have I never taught you before? If the assassination fails, we must retreat quickly and not be obsessed with battle. What do you know? Gwyn. Eh? Ah. He actually killed the only remaining subordinate himself. That is an act of sacrificing precious things to help oneself, which only the descendants of circus leaders can do, and that can increase health value. Biddle, are you planning to ignore the lives of others now? He, this is the nobility of circus. It's over. Yes. That concludes today's performance. Where are you bastards escaping from? Phantom mist. Smoke. Thousand bird strange sound. Flying sword in hand. Ahem, my ears. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. See you next time, Guine. Oh, no, it's by Amy. Of course, there are also Hai and his companions. Minnie's camp. So the assassination attempt failed. Only Biddle and Sasuke survived. Got it. Yes. Yes. I'll leave now. Didn't you say there were 4 aces? Well, that's what I said. But now one card has been destroyed. Commander, what was destroyed is not a trump card, it's just a clown creating surprises. Our ace can handle it with ease. Handle a situation with ease. The giant tribe sent to the north of Peebiers seems to have encountered quite a bit of trouble. Is this considered manageable? Although Igor and the members of the Monarch's Guild completely broke through the outskirts of the City of Day. But because there were Lin Huajing and the Flower Red Guild guarding over there, no substantial damage was caused. If Pepple's guards go to support, Igor can only retreat. Oh, of course. That's the role they play. Thanks to them, the operation on the Dakai coast has become faster. If we wait for the Korowan Sea Chariot to land and complete the formation before advancing towards Alsto, then Commander Peebier's expression should be very interesting, right? Even if they don't march towards the capital and only build a defense line on the coast of Dakai. It will also make him very unhappy, just like someone planted a time bomb in their own territory. If there is an unhappy expression on his dull face, it's definitely worth a look. Okay, what about that anvil at the Plains of March? Of course, I walked here smoothly. They will promptly construct a leak-proof barrier. Are you ready to strike iron on the historically hard anvil? I'm ready. What's the use? First, we need a hammer. Let's take a look where the hammer went. We have entered the Mini's theater of operations. It seems to arrive within an hour. Peebier and his gang will also start taking action within an hour. After they run over here. If you want to go back to the marching plane again, you should be very tired, right? Then we need to help them alleviate some of their pain. We pretended to retreat during the field battle on the marching plane. Guide the Peebier army to attempt to break through multiple cities on our side in one fell swoop. Let them enter the huge encirclement we have created using all our methods. By the way, shouldn't we deal with that gunman? Are you referring to Hai? He's just quite sharp. If he were really that smart, he would have gone back with the team long ago. But he is currently heading towards the Dakai coast. I think it will be difficult for him to come back from there in the short term. Even so, we still have to keep an eye on him at all times. Why does Evan pay so much attention to Hai? Does his dangerousness deserve a special attention from the NPC? Could a prairie fox care about a gunman? Not. Because there had been people like that before. Who is this person? Who is this? 20 years ago in the Great War. Pebble had 3 gunfighters also. Halt! Who goes there? I am acting on the orders of the CO of the Menace Sector, General Cranpeel. To meet the Commander-in-Chief of the Navy. Hey, is that all you got? All of you on that ship over there. There are a lot of supplies. Be careful when transporting gunpowder supplies. Sir. I brought the man. You are Mr. Crampier. Pebblebrook Battle Command NPC Albert Borg. Oh, no, it's the person sent by the Commander-in-Chief. Hello, my name is Borg. Hello. Why is his grip so strong? He knows the combat effectiveness of the Navy and still wants us to stop the Korowan army. It seems that the uncle is already confused. What do you think? That's right. Captain, just go and kill them yourself. But remember to give us some after catching the sea snake. What's the situation? How are these NPCs acting recklessly? The order I received was. I probably guessed it. It's already clear that you were the only one sent as reinforcements. It seems that you have been disliked by the uncle. Come and talk about the war with peace of mind. That means Treyarch sent his subordinates here. We've seen this tactic many times, and at first glance, we know that their large army is hiding elsewhere. Is this considered a combat conference? What about the battle situation map? Excuse me, don't you have a battle situation map? This is a battle map. I can't continue like this. I'll be misled by this group of people. I have something to say. As reinforcements. I'll tell you about the current situation and the orders I've received. Can you call for backup yourself? Aren't you an orderly? Okay, go on. Uncle Crampiel didn't say anything to the commander-in-chief. Listen up, everyone. What is the current situation and the opinion of the commander-in-chief on this matter? That guy riding the dragon is a problem. Karawan invaded the northern part of Pibir in order to cut off the supply lines on the plain and launch a feint attack. Treyarch's appearance is really funny. Don't laugh. Hey, are all these things you've said true? As sure as fate. It's already dawn, maybe the attack has already begun. The marshal said that we have to stick it out here for 20 days. During this period, they will end the war. Stick to it for 20 days? But my goal is to finish the battle here in advance, and then go back to help them. Uncle Crampiel asked us to persist here for 20 days. Are you sure? Is there a problem? This is going crazy. Hey everyone, prepare to leave. Uncle's place seems very urgent. What does Commander SI mean? Don't you understand what that stubborn old man meant for us to persist for 20 days? Let's quickly drive away that kid Treyarch and go help him. Let's hurry up and board the ship, brothers. Let's proceed with the battle plan as just mentioned. That guy still has a bit of the demeanor of a naval commander in critical moments. Preparing to depart from port and set sail. Marlinspike. Pull the sail. Give it a little more effort. Pull harder. It feels different from the Army. Is this discipline only available in the Navy? Doesn't it look good? What? I can't guarantee anything else, but our ship will definitely not lose in terms of speed. Even the storm from that kid Treyarch can't catch up with us. It was originally designed as a river to minimize resistance. Captain, but there are fewer shells loaded like this. Stinky kid, I finally managed to show off to the guys who stay on land every day. Also, I've been calling me Commander all this time. By the way, Commander, what is our strategy? Just now, I saw that everyone was looking embarrassed. What else could it be? Let's just charge recklessly. Spearfish. Palamis. What? Let me tell you first. In the direction we are moving forward, there is a Karawan army. That is, the nominal main attack composed of the 1st Fleet to the 8th Fleet. Once we attack them, the real deal hiding behind the islet. The 9th Fleet will come like a storm. The 9th Fleet. It's the Sea Serpent Fleet commanded by the 2nd Storm. It turns out that the Karawan gang adopted a strategy of luring the enemy deeper, so to speak. So what you said about recklessness seems to have become feasible. After all, the island hidden by the Ninth Fleet is far away from the main force. If we make a quick decision before they arrive. This is not simple. Why? Although Calvin's troops are similar to ours, the performance of cannons is different. We have cannons. If you wanted to exert maximum destructive power, the effective range is 0.3 nautical miles. The maximum range that the initial projectile can reach is 16 nautical miles. 0.3 nautical miles is approximately 550 meters. If it's 16 nautical miles, it's about 300 meters. Is the typical range of a shell about 100 meters? Because this is in a game, it should be possible to improve the performance of the cannon to some extent. Will that make a big difference? What about Corwin's cannon? Most of them are howitzers like ours. But the ships on which their fleet admirals sit, the long guns of the escort ship are not of the same level as ours at all. Long cannon. How far is their range? It's 3 times and 2 times ours. What? The effective range is 3 times that of the cannon and twice the maximum range. Do you know what this means? Effective range of 1,500 meters, maximum range of 600 meters. That is to say, before we could even attack them, their shells were already aimed at us. The appearance of the Sea Snake Fleet. Our Navy can return directly to the west. It is equivalent to a direct water burial, and even the body does not need to be searched. So, then what are you going to do? I still owe the uncle a favor. What? Commander-in-Chief Cranpeel is currently in a crisis, and I cannot afford to regret it at this time. What do you mean? Front. Up ahead, several Clawian warships appear. Okay. Pass the order, the whole fleet prepare for battle. Oh, sir. That guy. Intending to charge forward with the determination to die. Commander Borg, Your Excellency. Are you planning to use this ship directly to attack Triaic's ship? Do you want other warships to fight against the 1st to 8th fleets of Karawan? Then go alone when the 9th fleet appears. Good eyesight. I thought you were just disliked by the uncle. It seems that you have the strength to reinforce us. This doesn't even count as a combat plan. If this battle fails, the Dekai Coast Theater will be completely breached. We need to make a quick decision here. We also have to march to Xingjian Plain and become the backing of our army. Only the soldiers of such a large army can come back alive. I agree that the forces of the Deek Coast should go there to support. But how successful will this battle be? Even if the speed of this ship is fast and the skills of the sailors are high, our probability of victory will not exceed 20. I agree with your idea. But this strategy doesn't work. What? Listen to me. I'll tell you a new battle plan. Karawan 8th Fleet. I saw the ships of the Pebble Navy. They are approaching us. All the ships of the Pebble Navy are heading towards this direction. It can be seen with the naked eye alone. Have all the sails been put away? What's the situation with the admirals of other fleets? The actions went smoothly. Where is Commander Triaic? The 9th Fleet is waiting in the rear. Got it. All the escort ships of each fleet go ahead. Pay attention to the movement of the PBR army and prepare to turn. Report. The Pebble's fleet turns to starboard together. The expected angle is 10 degrees, currently 5 nautical miles away from us. Prepare on the port side to coordinate with the movement of the PBR army and change direction. The long cannon begins to load ammunition. Port. Long cannon ready to load ammunition. Open the starboard gun gate. We are currently about 45 nautical miles away from the first ship of Pebble. Why aren't those guys running today? They're probably crazy, right? They're running here knowing they're going to die. Initial missile ready for launch. Enemy troops. Full right rudder ran away. Turn right and follow. Someone. Report the situation here to Commander-in-Chief Tlalek. We'll hold them back first. The commander will come to launch a surprise attack. Karawan 8th Fleet. Your Excellency the Commander. A small warship detached from the fleeing Pebble Naval Fleet from the left side. What should we do? Just that small boat doesn't have much impact. Notify the people behind to watch and handle it. We should still go after the fleet of the Pepier Army. Yes. Pepier's 2nd Fleet. Commander Borg, Your Excellency. They are coming. The entire Karawan fleet is turning right. They're chasing after us. What is our speed, Captain? Increase the speed. Although it's a tailwind heading this way, it will take some time to increase the speed. Karawan's fleet is rapidly approaching us. The speed of the enemy warship is too fast. Your Excellency the Admiral. Move on. Coco, we will be caught up even if we manage to escape this time. Commander, in order to implement this battle plan, he has risked his own life. What are we afraid of hiding in the big army? I am very depressed now. What? Commander, I risked my life to implement this battle plan. But I can't live and die with him, so I'm very upset now. At the forefront of the Karawan fleet. A fleet with long cannons is turning left. About 31 nautical miles away from us, not 32 nautical miles. They are preparing to shoot at us. Helmsman is preparing to dodge. Start dodging. Understand? Okay, from now on, we have to desperately avoid their shells. As long as we persist until the sun sets today, that's all we need. Contact the 2nd Fleet. All warships of the 1st Fleet commanded by the Commander-in-Chief. What did the Admiral say to them? Survive. Make sure everyone survives. Turn the rudder to the right again. Oh, sir. Spearfish. Commander Borg, several warships have been grazed by shells. Craven, those simple-minded guys like to follow their instincts and fire shells. Even if one knows that the distance cannot be hit correctly, they will still hit accurately. That's really scary. They fired their first shot at a distance of 600 meters. I fired hundreds of shells, but I didn't expect to actually hit them. Will the plan I came up with be too strong and difficult for others? So what about you? What? You can also follow your battle plan. Did it go smoothly? Of course I can. As you said, now we are out of their sight and the plan can only be implemented by seizing this opportunity. Although I agreed. But your battle plan is really crazy. You intended to charge it first, and now you dare to blame me. Cough, cough. The enemy's rear warships have spotted us. A fleet has started to turn left and chase this way. It's okay, they're not that easy to catch up with the sailfish. I remember he said before that this ship is the fastest. Speaking of which, since the enemy has already taken the bait, let's start implementing the plan. Good. The navigator speeds up and advances at full speed. Obey your command. Speed up and move forward at full speed. The enemy is also speeding up and turning to chase us. How far is the distance? About 4 nautical miles. Which fleet is it? Confirming that the flag report pattern is 2 crossed Morning Star hammers. That's the 3rd Fleet. Okay, they are the most ignorant and rigid fleet in the Karawan Army. I only like to stick to conventions and won't adapt to changing situations. I reckon those guys have long forgotten about Trake's instructions. The only common sense left in my mind is to prevent the enemy from approaching our rear. From what you're saying, we can just have surgery on them. You stay away. From now on, I will personally steer the ship. What? You come in person. That's right. After all, only crazy people. Only then can one do crazy things. Right full rudder. Right full rudder, right turn 100 degrees. Hey, hey, hey. Everyone's strength remains the same as before. Captain, your steering skills are still impressive. I said I never asked you to call me Commander of Naval Warfare. The amplitude of the ship's swaying is much greater than I had imagined. Although I used ropes as an aid to support my body, it was still not perfect enough. But it's better than nothing at all. It's just that my waist hurts a bit. Hey, reinforcements. Huh? Do you know what you should be looking for now? Of course, I'm not that forgetful. I am looking for the largest and most magnificent sail in the enemy fleet. It's a pattern of 2 Morningstar hammers interlocking. I saw it. What is your next task? Find the person dressed the most extravagantly. His expected location is on the upper deck near the rudder. Good. Observation deck reporting distance. At present, we are about 22 nautical miles away from the enemy Galen ship and about 3 nautical miles away from the flagship. It has entered the maximum range of the long cannon. It's okay, since their Galen ships are all ahead. Then the flagship won't casually use those terrifying long cannons to continue approaching. If we advance another 0.5 nautical miles, we will be within the maximum range of the Galen ship's cannon. It's okay. How much more does the reinforcements need to get close to? Get a distance of 0.7 nautical miles from them. Let's go to a location 1 nautical mile away from them first. Okay, go to a place 1 nautical mile away from the Galen ship. Our distance from the Galen ship is about to approach 2 nautical miles. No, I'm not talking about the distance to the Galen ship. Is 1 nautical mile from the flagship. Do you know what that means? If it's 1 nautical mile away from the flagship, then the distance to the Galen ship is. Of course I know. Commander, no matter what you think. The captain is speaking. Don't interrupt. It's just crazy. I've already told you that my plan is crazy. Okay, I personally took the helm just to go crazy, so let's do it. We need to narrow the distance from the enemy flagship to 1 nautical mile. Everyone, get nervous. The enemy has fired. Ahem, The long gun on the enemy flagship has been fired. Ha ha ha, it's interesting. You've already hidden everything for me. The craziest naval battle in history is right in front of us. You probably don't want to die so soon, do you? We are currently about 18 nautical miles away from the enemy's Galen ship. We are about to enter the maximum range of the cannon. Don't worry. Our sailfish is not slow enough to be hit by a cannon's erratic first shell. The navigator reports the enemy's shelling situation. At present, the Galen ship is 17 nautical miles away and has entered the range of the cannon. They are expected to fire before we can shorten the distance by 0.2 nautical miles. Did you hear the observation deck? Get ready to turn left. Turn the rudder in the direction of 345 degrees to avoid and immediately return to the center. Oh, sir. 15 nautical miles away from the Galen ship. Port. In about a minute, all the shells from the flagship and Galen ships will fly over. How far will the distance between us and the enemy flagship Galen ship become in 1 minute from the observation deck? In 1 minute, it will be 15 nautical miles away from the flagship Galen ship and 0.7 nautical miles away. That's about 27 kilometers away from the flagship and about 13 kilometers away from the Galen ship. 1 minute. Countdown 60 seconds from now 59:58. Reinforcements. I will find a way to avoid their shelling, but I only have one chance. Can you complete it during this period? No problem. Then I'll go ahead. Invalid waves. Wave. Disappeared. Accelerate. 21. 20. 19. 6. 5. Calm your heart. 3. 2. 1. He, even with just a small boat, one dares to blindly charge forward. Paybeer actually has such a fool. Because it was arranged in the rear. I thought I wouldn't be able to catch anything good, but I didn't expect to contribute my own value and deliver it to my doorstep. Has the muzzle been adjusted? Well, Admiral, you can launch at any time. Just waiting for your command. Carry. Admirals. Spearfish. Didn't fire at each other. The Third Fleet is now in chaos. Really? Did he really kill the Admiral? This crazy battle plan actually succeeded. Not bad at all. Worthy of being an uncle. Although he only sent one person to assist, this guy is very capable. Let's retreat now, Captain. What to withdraw? There are still 3 fleets in the rear now. What? What I mean is that we need to destroy the remaining 3 fleets behind Karawan. We definitely need to get rid of these things behind us before Triaik takes action. Commander, why haven't you turned the bow of the ship yet? Defense battle, Special Mission Operation 1 on the Dekai Coast position. Within 20 days, prevent the landing of the Korowan Sea vehicle at the Dekai coastal position or kill at least 4 Korowan fleet admirals. Within 20 days, prevent the landing of the Karawan Navy at the Dekai coast position or kill at least 4 Karawan fleet admirals. We need to kill 3 more. No big deal. Anyway, I had already made up my mind when I came. The battlefield situation changes rapidly. If we were to waste 20 days on this side of the Dike coast, that's even more outrageous. If the opposing admiral or navigator is a player, the time the fleet is thrown into confusion is slightly longer. But if an NPC takes over the command, it should immediately return to normal, right? To end the battle as soon as possible before the enemy's commander-in-chief enters the battlefield. We have to find a way to solve the 4 admirals. This is the best choice. The problem before was that I didn't have the experience of shooting in a boat. I don't know how to shorten the distance between us and the enemy ship. But Borg helped me solve both of these problems. I'm so grateful to him. Skill wave invalid acceleration. The way of combat is to charge recklessly. Commander, the strategy is raid. No, is there anything else? Rapid assault. Your Highness. If we don't approach their rear fleet quickly, the Third Fleet over there will recover its fighting spirit. Commander, don't blame me for talking too much. Are you really going to follow his plan? Are you serious about reinforcements? If you feel like only killing one enemy admiral, make a fleet temporarily chaotic. If we can defeat the Karawan fleet in this naval battle, we can turn around and retreat at any time. Hee hee. Okay, change course again. Let's go behind those bastards in Craven and shorten the distance to the 3 rear fleets again. Commander, Your Excellency. You brats are cowardly and don't look at who we are. This is the Sailfish. The strongest swordsman shuttling through the blue ocean. Don't you know the song Crossing the Blue Horizon? Only by crossing the blue horizon can we find true happiness and victory. Right full rudder and then move forward at full speed. USS Coral Sea, CV-43. Admiral, urgent report. The Admiral of the Third Fleet has been killed in action. What? The Admiral of the Third Fleet has passed away. The Second Fleet next to them is currently reorganizing their team. At present, the cause of the Admiral's death cannot be determined. By the way, there is another enemy ship approaching the Second Fleet at an extremely fast speed. What do you mean, Rorty is dead? Under what circumstances could the Commander NPC not know about this matter? Yes. Is it because we players are sending private messages to each other that NPCs still don't know? Our Second Fleet has fired and the enemy ship is currently evading. The distance between the two sides is more than 15 nautical miles. It's difficult to concentrate firepower because our Second Fleet is currently integrating into the Third Fleet. And then what happened? Send a fast carrier-based boat to the enemy's expected route to hold them back. Just take advantage of the opportunity to fire cannons. Commander of the Second Fleet. Killed in action. The flag bearer of the Third Fleet has sent a signal. The admirals of the Third and Second Fleets have confirmed their deaths. The flag bearer will immediately inform the commander of the Fourth Fleet. Let him hide as soon as possible. The enemy seems to have brought some secret weapon. Also, please contact Commander Triac immediately. Admiral TT, look over there. It's Commander Triac. Spearfish. Preparing. The shell is coming. Everyone, hurry up. The warships of the enemy's Second and Third Fleets are chasing us. Don't worry, they're just a bunch of idiots. Even if there are 100 more ships, they won't be able to catch up with us. What's the use of those guys chasing after us and spanking us belatedly? The shelling needs to hit under the ribs to be effective. The reinforcements still have 2 targets left. Their 8 admirals are each responsible for a fleet, but they also have a follow-up command system. But it will definitely take some time to reorganize the fleet under the fallen admiral and reorganize it. Let's take advantage of the chaos and kill the remaining 2 admirals. Let's retreat. Are you ready? Always ready. Commander-in-Chief, Your Excellency. What's up? Urgent message from the main force. On the route we are going. There is a fleet rapidly approaching us, with an approximate orientation towards the far sea to the right in front of us. Hee. I knew it. After all, that guy's perception of bloody smell is no less than that of sharks. I see it's the Sea Serpent fleet. The speed is similar to ours. Not faster than us. Captain, sir. Triac has arrived. I know. He actually didn't go looking for his own army, but came towards us. Well, isn't this expected? Everyone makes me nervous. The second storm is sweeping towards our sailfish. Palamis. That's really impressive. Commander-in-Chief of Karawan, NPC Ziowo Tlake. I thought they were just bold, but I didn't expect them to have some skills. HM? What are you talking about? Only one small boat alone solved the problem of 2 admirals. Borg, what tricks did you use? Is it your own ability or not? You have something to rely on. Notify the entire fleet. Tell them they don't have to chase after Peppel's large army anymore. What are you talking about, Commander? What will they do if they don't pursue Peppel's large army? Can't you see the enemy ship clearly? I don't know what kind of ship it is. Sorry, I really can't see clearly. Damn it, I don't have a telescope. How could I see such a distant ship clearly? That's the sailfish under the command of the commander of the Battle of Pebble. Commander's ship. The enemy's leader acting alone is a great opportunity for us. Although they solve 2 enemies. But it's still a swordfish that will die if it stops. As long as we catch the enemy ship that dares to rampage through our military positions, we can achieve victory. Notify the entire fleet not to interfere with Peppel's large troops anymore. Surrounding the small boat with our 4th Fleet as the center. It doesn't matter even if you use all your skills. Speed up immediately. I need to use the fastest speed possible to meet that kid Borg. Mr. I. Peppier's Second Fleet. Admiral Scott, there is an anomaly on the Kokolawan fleet. What's up? They haven't changed direction. The Karawan fleet usually fires from the port side first and then turns to the starboard side to accelerate and fire. Turn to the port side again to accelerate and fire. They used to attack in this mode all along, but now they suddenly stopped. What do you mean? Let me take a look. Notify the entire fleet to make an emergency U-turn. What? Commander, there is danger. They know what kind of ship is going to the rear now. The entire fleet turned around. Let's go behind Craven. Spearfish. Our army has not yet cleared the remaining forces of the 2nd and 3rd fleets of Karawan. Just turned around urgently. Said that it was to lead away the firepower of the remaining 6 fleets. Okay, then we have hope for victory. We have 8 ships. Even in terms of numbers, we are superior. So amazing. But Triaic is heading towards us. At least this ship has a chance of winning. No. Our chances of survival have increased. Triaic's own large army has been attacked and will still come to find us. Wait a minute. You said the main force turned around. Well, I don't know if we're going to engage in combat. But I heard that the gun room is very busy. It should mean fighting, right? Apart from the remaining forces of those 2 fleets, there are still 6 fleets left in Karawan and 8 fleets in Paber. If a full-scale shelling war is launched, it is indeed worth a try. But this strategy cannot be implemented. After all, the losses would be very heavy. We need to leave as much combat effectiveness as possible. Only by ensuring the maximum number of troops on this side can we launch a surprise attack from behind the marching plane. Because winning on this side of the Decay Coast doesn't necessarily guarantee victory for us. We need to consider the overall situation of the war. Commander, Your Excellency. Contact the main force to distance themselves from the enemy. Do not engage in combat with the fleet of Karawan. What? Why? Contact the commander of our 2nd fleet and say it's my order without notifying Scott. All of Pepple's fleets cannot engage in battle with Craven. Let them escape with all their might as they do now, just lead away the Karawan fleet. Because a clumsy strategy of luring enemies will only result in mutual harm. Clear. Clear. All right, get back on your feet. Prepare to dodge the left rudder. Port. On the same day, 9 a.m. Minis War Zone Great Plains. What is our purpose in this age, where war destroys peace? We are the last hope this country can depend on. The ultimate victory or defeat of this decisive battle is not in my hands, but in your hands. After the last joint operation to resist the Demon King army, the horn calling for hope has sounded again. Do you want commendation? There will be. But that doesn't just represent material rewards. A gold coin cannot bring hope to a country. I believe that the conscience and pride of fighting for the country beyond commendation will fill everyone's hearts. And we will be recorded in the annals of history. Not just citizens, but the entire history. Everyone will remember us, the group of people who made people famous all over the world. Raise the sword. Sing mantras. Don't be afraid, brave warriors of Pibir, fight bravely. The whole army. Raid. Don't mess things up because of greed and recklessness. Each team should hide behind the meat shield and launch a surprise attack. Huang Long Chong. Go ahead. Your Excellency Crampeel, do you think it's okay? What do you mean? Minis used a wedge formation, which is too strange. It is more advantageous to use a U-shaped design to lure enemies for defense or a straight-shaped design that can build a defensive wall. If we focus on the enemy's flank and surround them with left and right wings. Mini's 1.3 million army is helpless. But they still use that formation. I know. Ah, I just received a report. It said that all the garrison troops originally stationed in the Mini's theater have gathered outside the city. Then, should we continue to raid? Everyone should have anticipated that there might be something wrong. The prairie fox also overlooked one thing. There are still things in this world that cannot be destroyed by mere strategy. That's an overwhelming numerical advantage. Mini's army 1.3 million. But the PBR army has 1.66 million. Surrounded by less, not more. No matter what strategies they use, this fact will not change. I'm one step ahead of you, Evan. PBR formation left wing. Comet crash. Uh-huh. I'll leave it to you to deal with the magician in the air, by Amy Good. Don't worry. Hey, hey, hey. We need to strike the flank of the Central Army. While Alexander hasn't arrived yet. Wow, it's a star super. Listen to Master K and follow him. We must break through this front line before the enemy flank attacks. Don't think that's a 1:1 PK. Slowly attacking step by step will definitely win. Go ahead. PBR formation right wing. Wow, wow, wow. Charge, assault. Don't rush. What? Why are you blocking my way? To attack the weakest point of defense. Follow me and wait for my signal. What do you mean? Are you crazy? Don't leave the defense barrier set by the therapist. Ahem. Cough up. Hiccup. Cough up. Got through. Oh, okay. There is a loophole in the enemy's defense line during the assault. Go ahead and destroy the defense line, everyone follow Kid. War. It's really troublesome. Commander Mini's tent. Truly worthy of being Cranpeel. Is it a bit dangerous? The left and right wings have been retreating one after another, although the defense of the Central Army is still relatively good. But Huan Long and Fei Yu are not so easy to deal with. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. Although Pipple's group of foreigners pose a significant threat to us, the truly dangerous person is Cranpeel. That damn guy. Proficient in implementing basic tactics that utilize the gap in military strength. Have you not realized the urgency of the matter yet? I said my hammer can arrive before dawn. Where is the person? What's the use of preparing an anvil without a hammer? Unfortunately, Alexander was entangled by someone. Perhaps it will waste some time. Trapped somewhere, who did it? Isn't he the strongest among foreigners? Who can trap that dragon rider? Who said it wasn't? Sir, if you can't wait any longer, would you like to join me in checking the situation over there? Although your hammer got tangled. But he is currently performing to his full potential. Cough, that stinky dragon must be crazy, right? The time for that guy to unleash dragon breath after reaching full level. It is indeed much longer than summoning the giant lock and the duration of local rainfall. Alexander and the dragon's attack power combined would have increased by 30%, right? The central world of X, this silly X game, is too good for full-level players. I finally caught up with that stinky yellow dragon and was actually beaten to this miserable state. Go back, Li Ziyuan. Damn it, you despicable person has the ability. Don't ride that dragon down to confront me one-on-one. Don't you want to? If you're scared, you shouldn't be too scared, right? I am a person who abides by order and upholds justice. I won't fight or kill for personal gain. Oh, I see. You're someone who won't fight or kill for personal gain. Didn't you fight to the death with me before? You really know how to open your eyes and tell lies. I am the only close friend of Justice Guardian Executive Belipes. If you obstruct us from upholding justice, I will never forgive you, Li Ziyuan. Not only Li Ziyuan, but also you. Hurry up and turn it off. I'll be there soon. Why did this silly X start talking to himself? If I release a gigabit spark now and simultaneously use soul connection, maybe they can attack the high altitude where he is located. Hold. Li Ziyuan, who deserves to die for his heinous crime, blocked the way for the execution officer. My dear friend, the execution of 00 requires strength 00. So your character cannot be ignored. Roll. Let's go, Belipes. Wait, where are you running towards? Please come to me after you have fully reflected on yourself. Now I should go to the human war side. Maintaining justice. Gone die, repeat it again for me. Turn off. That's why I dare not sneak a peek at him casually. He's really a boring man. Left wing 11 o'clock direction, right wing and middle lane. Everyone, go towards the 11 o'clock direction. There is a loophole and we will start to break through from there. Almost done, almost successful. The enemy is already at a disadvantage where they can only defend. Is the high side going smoothly? I originally wanted him to take a look. Is Minis really going to end up like this? Much. A big shot has appeared. This guy finally showed up. He actually went to behead right away. Alexander, it's so despicable of you to use the tactic of beheading as soon as you appear. The guy heading to the Dekai coast. You must quickly detect this signal. Skill binding teleportation, the 3 major marksmen have been activated. Although there is chaos on the deck now, I am a sniper. If I want to proceed smoothly according to the plan, I must be calmer than anyone else. Let's give ourselves a psychological suggestion first. Just as if I could be perfectly fixed on this deck. My position is about 1,900 meters from the target. Is there a 70% chance of success? If I shoot Captain Zhang in this way during practice, I should scold me, right? A normal sniper should never shoot in this situation. Because this not only reduces the probability of hitting, but also immediately exposes one's position. However, a person cannot only make wise choices in their life. Sometimes we have to take the initiative to take risks. And now, it's the time to take the risk. Preventing the landing of the Karawan Navy or killing 4 or more Karawan fleet admirals at the Dekai coast position within 20 days. The reward is based on the contribution in the defensive battle, with an additional 1,500 contribution points added upon successful completion of the task. Succeed. The commander of the 4th Fleet of Karawan has died. Do we have to be so fully focused to shoot properly? When did you come here? Please take a look around, reinforcements. What's going on? When are they? The captain said we shouldn't interfere with you while you're holding your breath and sniping. So there was no steering until the end. But fortunately, we killed 1 more admiral, right? That's what war is all about. Without sacrifice, victory cannot be achieved. Is the scroll still useful now? No, they have already blocked it. As long as we survive this time, we can earn a lot of contribution points. Although people always jokingly referred to them as pirates, it must be said that the naval power of Karawan is indeed top-notch. The command system of the 2nd and 3rd fleets in the rear collapsed, but the main force did not care and naturally gave up on them, and used the remaining fleet to surround us from the side, forcing us to flee forward. Unfortunately, in this situation, they were ahead. We have arranged the Sea Serpent fleet. They have already built the framework of the encirclement, but we are not within firing range yet. However, can be shelled. Cannot be shelled. If they continue to tighten the encirclement in this way, we will soon be within range. What should we do, Captain? What should we do? Is there any other way? We are like directionless chicks now, hovering over the sea and waiting to die. Go ahead at full speed. We need to move forward at full speed, Commander. What? What? Do you know who you will encounter if you keep moving forward? The Sea Serpent fleet, but that's our only hope. Please do not give up on other players as well. Don't give up where you got your confidence. What else can we do now? Don't sweat the small stuff, look at the big picture. Think about the most important thing in this war. What matters most? The condition for Karawan's defeat is the death of Triaic. As long as we can kill him, we will win. I have a plan now, so please listen to me. 20 minutes later. Come on. Pick up speed. Throw away all your luggage. We won. You're already at your wit's end. No matter how hard you struggle, it's meaningless. Interesting. What are you doing to reduce the weight of the ship? Or is this a method used to shoot our military commander? Damn Triaic. You invaded our country's waters. They even dare to treat us like we are illegal fishing vessels. Captain, we did not use any amplification magic that Triaic cannot hear. What the? You invaded our country's waters. How dare they even treat us as illegal fishing boats? Blah blah blah. Don't be so quick with your words anymore. From now on, even if you make me hear the sound of your cheerful rum, I also want to smash the sailfish into pieces. Borg 00. I order you to board the Shanghai Snake 0. As long as that guy gives the order, we'll be finished. Our ship was less than 2 nautical miles from them. As long as he says fire, we will be blown to pieces, right? Commander, Your Excellency. These silly kids. If you want to come earlier, come on, hurry up and run now. I advise you not to play tricks, Borg 0. Stop it quickly. This is a warning to you all. If you dare to continue approaching me, immediately fire and destroy the sailfish. Hiccup. Notify the entire fleet's gun rooms. If those bastards harm the commander, fire immediately. Even if all of us in the Pebble Navy sacrifice this time, we must not back down. The entire fleet advances at a speed of less than 1 knot, disguised as ships swaying with the current. Borg, as long as we get your head, we will retreat. You probably don't want your dear subordinates to be buried in the ocean, do you? Hurry up and take a small boat to our sea snake. I don't want them to get hurt either, but will my brothers agree to let me go? Even if your mind is simple. Do you also know what consequences will occur when our ship is attacked? Did you find it? No, we couldn't find Triaic's figure. What a cunning bastard. As the commander-in-chief, he actually hid his tracks. Don't procrastinate, Bog 0. I can't find it no matter how hard I try. Hurry up. Let's keep looking. It's probably because it's too far away to be seen. I'll give you 30 seconds to disembark. Don't just look for his conspicuous cloak. He may have changed his clothes and mixed in with the Navy. Although Trig doesn't know the method yet. But it seems that we have already discovered that we are only focused on killing the Admiral. I think so too. But distance is a problem. Now the Sea Serpent and the Marlin are again more than 2 miles apart. We haven't found where the enemy is yet. We also need to conduct long-range sniping from 2 nautical miles away. Although the reinforcements are reliable, is it possible to achieve this? I said I'll only give you 30 seconds, Bog. You should start taking action now. 30 seconds, do you mean the time you need to escape? Okay, I'll give you guys with simple minds some special care. I can stop attacking you for 30 seconds. Don't talk nonsense. Get moving within 20 seconds. What if I don't go? Then I'll let you see it with your own eyes. Why am I called the Second Storm? Prepare. Prepare the shield barrier. Trike is about to make a move. Defense barrier is useless. That's an instant kill skill. Once he starts using it, he can instantly sink a ship. There are 7 seconds left. Can you assure me that if I do pass, all of our ships will be safe? Of course, Zero. Although you are a group of fools who can't even ignite a fire. But dealing with so many people can still be quite stressful. He also knows that harming the enemy will cost him 800 yuan. Commander, Your Excellency. Pepier's Second Fleet. No, don't go, Commander. Trick. If anything happens to the commander, even if we risk our lives, all the soldiers of our 2 countries will perish at the bottom of the sea in the Pebble Navy. I won't let you go back alive either. Did I say it before? It's because that kid is always like this that I don't want him to be an admiral. But in the end, you personally appointed him, didn't you? I put the small boat down and am currently disembarking. Damn Triaic, swear to me in the name of the ocean. Commander, Your Excellency. Don't worry, Zero. I swear on behalf of Mother Ocean 9. As long as we obtain the head of the Borg's neck, the ships of Kerwin will not launch artillery fire and will retreat directly. He only brought 1 boatman as agreed and is coming over here. Good. Although the opponent is an enemy, they are also an excellent navy. We should treat each other with courtesy. Yes, I followed orders. So you're here. Hands up. Otherwise, if I move my finger, your head will explode. Oh? How did that guy get past the detection skill? How does this move? What the? Not long ago. I asked about this sea. How can we describe the direction in which seawater flows? Ocean current. Based on the intelligence we currently have. Trake, in the current situation. I will never reveal my true identity or enter my range. So I have to take the initiative to attack. But what should I do? First of all, we definitely can't approach him on the sailfish. And this is on the open sea without any cover for me to use flanking tactics. This is the end. I can only take a gamble. The first step in this bold gamble is to create a situation where we want to escape. And I seized the opportunity, while the ship was lightened of its burden by jettisoning stores, to slip away from the Marlins. Quickly jump into the sea when the enemy's attention is distracted. And then attach to the supplies dropped on the ship. Moves with the ocean current. Then comes step 2. No matter how large the volume of the materials, it cannot completely block me out. And camouflage skills can be fully activated or deactivated at will. Camouflage. The prey cannot recognize the predator, so the predator only needs to wait for the prey to approach them. The effect disguised as the form and color of surrounding objects can only be confirmed with the naked eye, and the Exploration Series skills and scrolls cannot be recognized. Magic 300 has no time limit and can continue to work until the skill is released. However, if the body moves more than 1 meter within 1 minute, the skill will automatically be released. The cooldown time is 12 hours. However, when moving more than 1 meter within 1 minute, the skill will automatically be released. But if my body is fixed on moving materials, will the skill be released? Please, disguise skills. I have successfully moved more than 1 meter, but the skill has not been released. Let's just swim to the enemy ship like this. Be cautious when climbing up with the rope in hand. Be careful to move within 1 meter in 1 minute. Then I didn't have time to think deeply, because when I climbed onto the deck to avoid the skill cancellation, Drake is right in front of us. Yes, it's a member of the PBR army. What's the situation? How did he get here? Captain, Commander Drake, Commander. This commotion is just right. It's perfect for concentrating everyone's attention. Originally, what Borg relies on is what you have in your hands. If I remember correctly, the 3 major gunmen also used that in previous wars. Why do NPCs need such good memory? Alright, stop talking nonsense. How about you retreat quickly? If Triaik is killed, our naval battle with Craven will come to an end. But would the rest of the Calavan Navy retreat then? If we engage in a life and death battle in this sea area, there will be over 700 ships of Korra and Pepple. The loss of PBR's troops should be very heavy, right? Immediately evaluate all ships, Triaik. If you agree to withdraw Karawan, I will keep your life. Commander-in-Chief, Your Excellency. Where did the Musketeer go? I'm here, I'm reloading. What are you planning to do, even though you inherited the firearms of the 3 major gunmen? But it seems like you can't shoot me to death. Because that way, you won't be able to survive either. Why do you think I can't shoot? What? It's just a life-for-life exchange. From PBR's perspective, I am just a stranger. But if you die, Craven will lose the Commander-in-Chief and be defeated. Do you think the Karawan Navy can leave this sea area without you as the commander? If Craven confirms defeat, the contribution value of all players will decrease. You still have to accept the punishment of death in full. Can you bear the consequences? In the end, you will all find nothing and rest forever at the bottom of the sea. Of course, our army will also suffer losses. But how heavy will your losses be if you lose 3 admirals and the commander-in-chief? Assuming our loss is 10. Your ones are 150 or even 200. At present, our ships are gradually approaching, and the difference in range between long guns and cannons is becoming increasingly meaningless. And you are well aware that after the distance is shortened, the destructive power of the cannon becomes even stronger, right? The musketeers over there, listen up. I'll give you 3 seconds to put down your guns. Otherwise, I'll shoot Triaik's head. You remember, Triaik. Our commander-in-chief of the Battle of Borg is still alive. If you are unable to annihilate us in this naval battle, how is the Parliament of King Karawan? If the Karawan Navy loses your command, can they withstand the attacks of the Pebble Navy in the melee? I would like to reiterate that from people's perspective, I am just a stranger. He listened. My threat has taken effect. I remind again all players. The consequences of losing are demotion, equipment dropping, contribution value reduction. If you don't want to give up Central World in the soon-to-be-destroyed Kingdom of Craven, just keep your mouth shut and help me. That's also the best solution for you. You bastards. What is this doing? Hold back. Hey, pick up your weapon right away. I understand what you mean, stranger. But you should know, right? If you kill me now, you won't survive. The person who forced the second storm to stop. I don't think I can escape unscathed from the waters near Karawan, do I? You definitely would too. Buried here. He actually resorted to his own tactics and threatened me in return. If my death could erase the kingdom of Karawan from the map, wouldn't that be the greatest honor? although maintaining this posture has already made my arms tremble a bit. But even if I die, I still have confidence before that. Kill Triaic. Originally, Borg didn't trust the weapons used by the three major gunmen. But it's you who wield the weapon. Where are you running towards? From now on. The entire fleet of Karawan withdrew from the waters of Paber. What is Triaic saying? Can I believe what you're saying? I am Triaic. Well, I know you're Triaic, but my way of handling things is different from Commander Boggs. I don't believe any verbal agreement. The navigator brought my coat. Obey the order, Commander. Quankalon Fleet Listen 0. All ships of Karawan led by the Sea Serpent Fleet. From now on, it is prohibited to engage in combat with the Paber army. I swear to the Ocean Mother, Shah Triaic. Before the end of the full-scale war between the kingdoms of Pembir and Minis, I will never fire at the Pierce army and Pierce's ships. Will not invade the waters of Pebbles with the navy of Koravin. 0. This is my oath as the son of the sea god, even my king cannot interfere. And I want to use my coat as a token. What is your name? Musketeer Hai. Hand over the High CC to Pebir. Persona recognized as the son of the sea god. Congratulations, you have been recognized by the representative of the clan serving the Sea Emperor, the Sea God. In the future, all clans serving the Sea God will respect you. Your name will become increasingly well known even on rough seas, and you will be rewarded with 17 attribute points for the ability to breathe in water. You are the second player to achieve this achievement, recognized by the son of the Sea God. The top 3 achievers of each achievement will be inducted into the Hall of Fame and receive 200 effects and 34 attribute points. Get a hero-level coat with Sea God protection. And also the Sea God. I did hear that there are many gods in the Central World, but can we also ensure the safety of our ships here? Well, I've already talked to Commander Bog. Until all the ships of the Karawan Navy have left the waters of Pebir, we won't launch any shelling. Thanks. The special mission of the Dekai Coast Position in the first defensive battle, Operation 1, has been completed. Obtain 12,930 war contribution points. Get an additional 1,500 war contribution points. It's over. What is it? Can only I see it? The temporary ceasefire agreement between the Kingdom of Karawan and the Kingdom of Pebir has been established. 30-day ceasefire period. A signatory of the agreement. Albert Borg, Commander-in-Chief of the Battle of Pebir, represents the Musketeer Hai. Calawain Fleet Admiral Chaworth Treelake. The fact is not so, including players in the waters of Decay. All players who participated in the battle, including Korawantbir and Minis, have received notifications. Breathe out. And this news also made the mysterious combat staff of Minis, who had laid out the entire situation, panic. At the beginning of the sun's rise, the Battle of Pebir against Craven was launched. Until it gradually tilted westward, the ceasefire agreement came to an end. Reinforcements. Commander, Your Excellency. The reinforcements have come to an end. We have succeeded. We won and even signed a ceasefire agreement. The result is really what you thought. Is this your idea? Rather than an idea, it seems more appropriate to call this a gamble. High stakes. You actually won me with a big bet at sea. It seems that the sea god is really satisfied with you. Well, by the way, what is the sea god you mentioned? Trick. Did Triaic hear it? Yes, I asked if you heard it. We won, hurry up and make your boat turn around. They were all deceived by my perfect disguise. XXX did a beautiful job, cute little one. Do you understand? Hurry up and disappear from here, Triaic. Hai disembarks from the ship. I acknowledge the ceasefire agreement, but as the captain of the Sea Snake, I do not allow you to continue staying on my ship. Good. Notify the entire fleet to prepare for the return voyage as soon as possible. I need to go see the king. Correct. Commander Borg, let's go back. Back to where? Where else could it be but the Marlin? And our coast? What's the hurry? Real men on our great sea should spend at least a day drinking and celebrating. Oh, you know very well that we don't have time like that. What happened? What's wrong? He really. Restricted personnel, Luge has not activated kid activation. When was it activated? Kid activated the teleportation technique, which means... Damn it, all members of the Star Super Team, quickly use bundled teleportation. Gather in front of Commander-in-Chief Cranpeel. All members of the Huanglong SS have returned to their positions to protect Commander-in-Chief Cranpeel. Good. She was arranged by Cranpeel's side just to deal with this kind of situation. The flesh shields of the Star Super, listen up and go in front of Commander Cranpeel to protect him. Guarding the pattern. Don't be timid, everyone. Haven't you already fought the dragon raid once? But in the raid, we only dealt with newly grown dragons. And that guy is an ancient level golden dragon. I am Alexander and Belips. I order you in the name of the Executor of Justice. Immediately leave the territory of Minis, the entire Paybur army. Alexander will be back soon. How can you go over there first? I warn you, come back quickly. What you need to do is start fighting from the front line of Paybur and make them gradually crumble. If we kill the Commander-in-Chief directly, the war will be over. It will completely deviate from my plan. This war has always been a big game I planned from beginning to end. Everything starts with my plan. Follow my plan and act for my plan. Shut up, don't treat me and Bailey anymore. What kind of warning like nonsense? Okay, but you haven't forgotten the contract, have you? There are still tasks that need to be completed by you. What the hell are you talking about? Are you asking us to surrender? You rewrite. Now is not the time for humans to fight on their own. Then who should we fight? It was you who first devised the plan to assassinate His Majesty of our country. The King of Paybur is not important to me. I also want to say that to you. I can kill you right now. Why don't you take action? Aren't you a resident of Minis? I am a resident of Minis, but before that, I was first and foremost a human. He is a justice enforcement officer who agrees with Bailey's opinion. Your power is helpful to humanity. You're saying it's like people from all continents should join hands. Beyond national situations and nationality, only as a human being. Are you trying to say something about human union, Alexander? You signed a soul covenant with Luger. That dragon told you. Never mind who I am, what you have to say sounds much more interesting. What are you trying to say? That's all I can say. We will never back down either. Do you think just a few words from you can make the entire army retreat? I heard that Jinlong is the most wise among all dragons. Do you think so too? If you don't kill me, this war will never end, Alexander. Because we, Paybur, will never back down. Right enough. I understand that the negotiation broke down. Actually, even if we don't kill you, we can end this war. Dragon Riders, don't underestimate Paybur. I also want to say this to you. He's going back, right? Although I don't know the meaning behind his words. But he seems to want to unite the power of humanity and not want humans to kill each other. We have to tell the shooter about this in the future. Perhaps with his imagination, he could quickly find a way to deal with Alexander. Don't underestimate me, Commander-in-Chief of PBR. I am an executor who safeguards justice. If it's for justice, it's acceptable for someone to sacrifice. Next, I will uphold justice. He's going to attack. Quickly use defense skills. The Tree of Protection. Double the shield. Complete barrier. It's not enough to rely solely on the barrier using a teleportation scroll. Everyone, quickly avoid it. It's too late. Evan knew he was outmatched against Clumper. So he wants the Minis Defense Army, which was originally gathered together, to reclassify into left and right wings and begin to retreat. Then, during that process, he surrounded the PBR army both inside and outside. However, their force was weaker than Pepple's. If we make the left and right wings of Minis, who are at a disadvantage, take action immediately, the soldiers of PBR will never sit idly by. So Evan prepared additional troops in advance. As long as they give a signal, they can immediately enter the battle. There are a total of 200 defenders scattered throughout the Minis theater of war. When 100 troops from each side of the left and right wings attack the formation of the PBR army, the main force of Minis will begin to move. In this way, the image that Evan and Chayota had hoped for appeared. How strong is the hammer you want to control, sir? It's so strong that it reminds me of that nightmare 20 years ago. Fortunately, this nightmare-like power is on our side. Dawn Dai contacted the rear and said there was no need to be too anxious. Do you mean to wait until we push the enemy to the anvil before taking action? I will prepare my troops and cover them up. Hammer is so eager, what else can we do? After about 2 hours of fighting, the anvil will be unfolded. Let the hammer strike and come back soon. Has the grassland fox already targeted this hand? By Jimmy, can you hit the dragon with that magic seal skill? It's not just about not being able to reach such a high place. And my magic cannot seal the dragon's magic. Damn it, what do we have to do? Our army has already suffered heavy casualties. The concepts of frontline strategy and tactics are meaningless here. He alone has the absolute power to destroy everything. Is everyone watching helplessly? Interesting. It's amazing what people who are not here would say when they see everyone like this. By the way, where is the magic bullet shooter? I'll be back soon. My brother is rushing back from the Dekai coast. How did you know? Using a communication method that belongs only to us. If he finds out about the current situation, he will come back immediately. Those who didn't know thought we had given up. We need to let them know that we are not cowardly. All members of the Patriot Guild gather. Rush also joined the group. Although the enemy is Gulong and the world's #1 player, we are also considered the elite of PBR, aren't we? When will we have a chance to fight him if we don't go now? That's right, don't we still have Feiyu? Kid is also here, so we can give it a try. Rectify equipment and prepare for battle. Oh, that's how I feel about fighting Alexander. Li Ziyuan has arrived. Now I can really give it a try. Saved. Li Ziyuan. You stinky dragon duo, I almost died trying to relieve the abnormal state. I won't give up easily. Hello, Uncle Hai wearing a hat. When will he be back? You know him. Well, I guess so. I still have some debt to pay off. Dewey Hai Ge and Li Ziyuan have a relationship. What else did dead brother help him with? Otherwise. Does he want to kill my brother? You don't know when he'll be back. I don't know, but when he comes back, he'll probably be by my side. It seems that they used skills such as bundle teleportation. You must have considered all the war zones? If they are not in the same theater of war, we know see. Then there's no need to talk nonsense. Fortunately, when you launch the attack, I will withdraw all the troops. That leaves you on. Can we stop Alexander? If so many people can't solve Alexander, then the game of Central World is really hopeless. Isn't it? Stop it, Alexander. Void steps. Huan long 18 palms. Is that guy's weapon a handgun or something? That's really troublesome. That scent is. Did you just realize? Silly X-Dragon XZ. You're all dead today. A soul connection. Come out, the pawn who exists specifically to torment that Dragon X-child. I have been waiting for this moment for a long time. I'll make you regret not getting rid of me back then. Frog. Hachikas. Eliminate them. What's wrong, Belips? It's a mixture of magic. That damn swordsman. Was killing him the right choice in the first place? Magic mix? Then you can't use magic? It seems like we should withdraw first. Sore. Is that right? I finally feel it. Soul flame. You're dead, Alexander. Wow, it's big. What is it? FF. Go back, Alexander. No, no, no. No, we can't leave. This can be considered as running away. You guys are cowardly. You can't leave, Alexander. The temporary ceasefire agreement between the Kingdom of Karawan and the Kingdom of Pebir has been established. 30-day ceasefire period. Signatory of the agreement. Albert Borg, Commander-in-Chief of the Battle of Pebir, represents the Musketeer Hai. Commander-in-Chief of the Karawan side, Shah Trake. Is there a ceasefire? Will Pepple and Craven stop fighting? What do you mean 30 days? If Karawan backs out, are we the only ones left? How did that guy achieve the ceasefire agreement? In short, that guy is really a god in terms of making people worry. As soon as the news of the ceasefire between Pyre and Craven came out, the entire battlefield was in chaos. The whole army is retreating. All armies have issued orders to retreat and prepare first. The chairman and commander ordered a retreat. Let's go back to the main camp and prepare first. Ah, good. I have to go back. EIGE is an agent, but isn't his mission to defend the Dekai coast and persist for 20 days? Did he meet another task condition? Killed 4 admirals within this day. Crampiel's tent. The combat staff immediately confirmed our losses and the current number of troops. It's Your Excellency. Can the Star Super Special Task Force tell me what's going on? How should I explain it? Speaking of it, how come I don't see the head of your special task group? Who dares use magic in such an important occasion? Danger, Commander. Protect the glyphs. What about Alexander? Where did Kid Alexander go? I've already gone back. Didn't you say you would come back as soon as I gave you the signal? But you're late. I also rushed over to the Decai coast as soon as possible. But what are you all doing here? Didn't Alexander come? He went back. How much did our army lose? Ehige. Hi. Manhwa Yuan, what are you doing? You come out so late, do you really think you are the star? He must be the main character. How did you make Kilo One stop fighting, you big boss? Hi. I can't breathe. Can you all say it one by one? Come back here. Alexander, what? Don't you have confidence, Chayota? Can you tell me what's going on? How did Corwin and Peebeer come to a ceasefire? I heard that Patrick from Carawan's side went to battle. Trake, that's right. He went to battle. But what was the result? He personally signed a ceasefire agreement with Peebeer. Didn't you say that the Pebble Navy is in an extremely weak position? Hurry up and explain it to me clearly. Sorry, sir. Musketeer, hi, I knew it. I knew it would be a bad thing to meet him. I never said before that Musketeers were a big problem. They were also involved in the Great War 20 years ago. It doesn't matter. What? It doesn't matter even if Calvin and Pepple signed a ceasefire agreement. I can end this war alone. To put it nicely, it's not that after Balak's magic was sealed, you immediately ran back with your tails between your legs. If you keep talking, you'll fall to the ground. Breathe out. Cut it, you cut it. How come you can quietly leave the lives of Pepple's people behind? It doesn't matter if you kill me on my end. You don't even care if Minis wins, do you? What is your true purpose? This guy wants everyone to unite now. And they're just top-notch experts. If you are so confident, why didn't they just chop off Crampire's head? Damn. The hammer has arrived, but he refuses to hit the enemy's head, which is also a problem. Where's the dry iron anvil? We have already set up a formation behind the Peebeer army. It will take about 5 hours at most. Okay, Crampeel, that guy withdrew first, causing our side rear to be unable to move now. Why don't we just slowly push them over there? Mr. Alexander, if you want to end this war, you must assist us. After all, there are still enemies who temporarily disabled Golden Dragon's combat ability. I will assist you. Then I feel much more at ease. Chayota, you should know what to do next, right? I'll go prepare right away. We can't fail this time. Well, there's no shooter you're worried about this time, so you don't have to worry. At the same time, the Peebeer faction. So now the commander of the Battle of Borg should lead his soldiers on the way to march on the plain. You not only defended the Decai coast, but also made strategic judgments. No wonder he is the chief of the Star Rangers Special Task Force. You're exaggerating. Even if I don't mention the commander of the Battle of Bog, he would still do that. I think he has a deep friendship with you. Okay, then we'll withdraw more of our army as soon as it's light up. Well, the enemy should want to use the forces gathered from the plain by Faust de Crowley and the marching plane. Attack our rear. But now the situation is exactly the opposite. They were caught in the middle. We can join forces with the commander of the Battle of Borg to attack them. You've worked hard. Go back and rest well. Hi, big boss. You were the agent who signed the ceasefire agreement, which surprised me a lot. If you haven't joined the guild yet, please consider our rush. What are you talking about? President Ron, EIGE, is already a member of our Star Super Guild. By the way, how did you manage the ceasefire agreement? Mr. Ime, how will you be responsible? Huh? What? I am asking you to take responsibility. It is all your fault that Alexander, who I almost finished off, escaped. Are you blaming me? Although you still told me that method. But I'm almost getting rid of him. That's a missed opportunity that you'll never have again. Hiccup. Speaking of which, Ji Zhang has told me before. In order to stop Alexander Peeber's top elite, they united. And Li Ziyuan summoned a super big frog and bit the dragon, putting Alexander at a disadvantage. But the sudden announcement of the ceasefire agreement allowed Alexander to escape with his tail between his legs. That frog should be Li Ziyuan's soulmate, right? Since it can make the golden dragon lose its combat ability, then it should be the last hidden ace, right? It's normal for him to feel angry. After all, the cooldown time for soul connections is 24 hours. How many hours of cooldown time are left? How dare you ask? I just used the skill not long ago. There are still 21 hours left. Does Alexander also know the soul link cooldown time? What can a guy who only knows how to pretend to know? But Dragon X next to him should tell him right away, right? Anyway, it's really a foul on 02 on. I wish I could tear that guy up right away. Actually, that won't even make me angry. But he guided the signing of a ceasefire agreement alone, and it seems that there are also many secrets. So I'm sure he's great. Staying by his side might tell me some good ideas. Speaking of which, Kid still wants to talk to me about Alexander. That guy. He did have the ability to eliminate all of us, but he ultimately didn't take action. Alexander? Why did he do that? He said our strength can help humanity. He also said that everyone should unite their strength. It should refer to the human union, right? Is the human union so sudden? I'm not sure, but there are guys around him who are closely related to the gaming worldview, so I speculate that he should know something. Golden Dragon. The level of the Golden Dragon is different from the dragon we saw in the raid. It is the most wise dragon. He is also the leader that commands metal dragons. Enforcer of the justice of good. Known as Golden Dragon Belips. If the Golden Dragon really let us go, undoubtedly, it's a good thing. Although I don't know the reason for its actions, it's like we saved our lives in the war, right? But why do I always feel something's wrong? Alexander shouldn't be so arrogant in the future. After all, objectively speaking, he almost died at my hands. And Hai also signed a ceasefire agreement with Karawan. In addition, Shanghai has already used the teleportation skills that can cross the war zone to meet us. But maybe Alexander doesn't know about our meeting yet, but he still feels threatened, right? Li Ziyuan is right. And there are also strategists over there who can grasp the overall situation of the Central World. I can definitely predict how the PBR army on the Dakai coast will act right away. In this way, what that guy will do next. Let Alexander be the first to attack before Pepple's reinforcements arrive. And the best time is tonight? Wake everyone up. We can't just focus on retreating now. The Mini's army will launch a night attack. I can't even see the road. Where are we going to retreat? I don't know. He said he was going to march on the plain. Follow the order. Who will come to launch a surprise attack tonight? But now, as long as you can live every day, you can earn a lot of contribution points. If it weren't for that mission, I would have given up a long time ago. Brother, will they really come? Well, I definitely will. Isn't it said that Minis is still attempting to assassinate Commander-in-Chief Crampier? Since there are people in the enemy camp who can come up with such a plan, then they won't miss the opportunity for a night raid. You also have a point. Why are you scared? I feel afraid that using this word to describe it is not appropriate enough. Actually, what's really scary is feeling the fear clearly. What? That kind of feeling that the other person is very scary. That guy is stronger than me. I'm going to die. That feeling is so vivid that I can't even remember to resist it in my heart. Ji Zhang's profession is meat shield. He should be used to being the first to resist the enemy, but now. But it does not matter, anyway we already had a fight. I should be able to stand at least 3 of those fire blasts that dragon shot out, right? Hee, but that kind of magic can attack 15 times. Even the Lianxing Special Task Force has said that. That makes me scared too. It's okay, brother. Even if you die, I will protect you. After all, you are our trump card. That's right, Ihai. Even if Alexander is sent over there, we still have you. They probably didn't expect you to return to the battlefield here, did they? Hee, after all, our initial mission for the Star Super Task Force was to protect Hai. If something really happens, I'll pick you up and run away. Should I use a princess hug? They all said that. It seems that Alexander is really amazing. If that's the case, then I'll focus on one goal. That's to come up with a way to snipe that tough character. The enemy launched a night attack and annihilated them all. If they run away again, chase after them immediately. Humans are indeed interesting. Do we still need to launch a pursuit battle with good luck at night when we can't even see clearly? Human vision is poor at night because they don't want to break through the darkness, Belips. What does it mean? The only thing humans want to see clearly is the enemy's thoughts. This is the class. I am not interested in human nature. I just want to end this meaningless war as soon as possible. The only enemy we need to concentrate on dealing with is the swordsman Li Ziyuan. But he is no different from the strongest in the human world. To achieve our goal, we still need his strength, don't we? Friend, as a dragon, I never thought staying would threaten my power. I don't need that kind of power. That Hachikas who can mix magic is not a creature that can wear black suits or summon. How did Li Ziyuan find it, and what exactly is that soul connection? These questions stimulated my curiosity. But it's too dangerous to just be curious. Understood, Bailey. I respect your wishes. So I'm going to kill Li Ziyuan. They are really running away. It seems that humans really only care about what the other person thinks. I came to bring some news to the scout. Did you find where Li Jiwan is? If it were in normal times, I would immediately feel his magic. But he probably also felt threatened, so he hid early. It's hard for me to find him now. Then there's only one way. That's right, since it's not easy to find, 00. Then we can only let him come out on his own. I can't move my body anymore. Alexander. Hi, can you hear me? Alexander has arrived. I saw it. Where did you see it? Are you over there? It's impossible. He's far away from where I'm located. What is that, my ex? I thought it was a flame show if I didn't know. Older brother. Well, what's wrong, Ji Zhang? What's next? We need to go to the map near the Highland of Baimi first. It's ready now. Let's go to a place with a broad view. Ji Zhang, please help me call Kid. Understood, brother. Tai Ji, you and the brothers of Star Chow are preparing to contact others. I will contact Lin Huayuan once we have found the location. Operation codenamed Dragon Hunt has begun. There are no obstacles at a distance of approximately 1,800 meters from the target. Although this small hill is less than 100 meters, it can completely put me on the same level as them. The night vision is poor, but fortunately the target keeps moving, so there's no need to use a night vision device. Whoa! Very nice. Some may find Alexander's mobility to be. But even with flying magic, it's difficult for us to catch up with the speed of the dragon. So we have to use coercive measures to lure them here. Is there any better bait besides Commander Crampeel that can completely attract their attention and make them move? Is it okay, brother? It's definitely not easy to deal with. Especially that golden dragon. Kid, how far do you think we are from Alexander now? About 2 kilometers. Oh, I didn't expect you to have some talent in sniping too. At least I'm also a gun enthusiast. Don't these things seem normal? But the actual distance should be shorter. After all, the nighttime target looks farther than the actual object. To be precise, it's around 1800 meters. Since you understand so well, why are you asking me? Of course, it's because it's so fun. I don't know why I like to tease you. Relax, everyone. It's just a small matter. Even if we all die, the war won't end. Of course, it would be best if everyone could survive. Okay. Hi, this is your strength. As a lone sniper, you still haven't forgotten about teamwork. He's really an amazing person. When I used to shoot Emperor Crab before, the sniper range was 1,500 meters. This time, it's slightly farther. Wait, and the level of the target is also vastly different. This is an ancient level golden dragon. How can it compare to that stinky crab? Of course, this is also different from naval battles. Although the distance at that time was 100 meters farther than it is now, it was possible to predict the target's movement trajectory. Now not only is the distance farther than when we were hunting king crab, but even the target's movement trajectory is difficult to predict. Anyway, what I need to do is not get rid of Alexander, but instead, bring him and that dragon over. Since that's the case, a calm heart. They stopped moving and dragon breath also stopped. They probably plan to move, right? I have been observing their activity patterns since just now, no problem. Cannot waver, cannot rush, and there is no need to predict. All I need to do now is wait. LG. What happened to Belipes? Cough, is that Luge? Luge is here, Alexander. Lug? Here he comes again? Why? The most important thing is that his bullet actually penetrated the magical barrier of the dragon. The sword pierced the dragon's scale directly, and it caused damage to the Belipes. The bullet pierced through the wound previously blown out by Hachikas. Not only Li Ziyuan, but also Luge. I will never forgive them. Did you hit it? That's a mournful cry, a golden dragon screaming in agony. Older brother. I fired the gun just to attract them to come over. It seems like that shot caused a lot of damage. With its large size, I thought it wouldn't hurt. Is now the time for that? What should I do next if I succeed all at once? They're here. I'm contacting Feiyu, Li Ziyuan, and Ron. They can arrive within 3 minutes. 3 minutes is too slow. 3 minutes. Ji Zhang and members of the Star Super Special Task Force, please go down. Hurry up, kid. You should also go down. What? What about you? I will handle it myself. If I go there too, the dragon will definitely chase after me. It's hard to hide with too many people. I can hide alone. That's a golden dragon. Do you still want to hide it? Even a single hair of yours, it will find it. Stop talking nonsense, kid. You should also go down quickly. By the way, when you make contact with Li Ji1 or Feiyu, remember to immediately seize the opportunity to attack. Rouge, where are you? No trace of the attacker's magic move, but I know you're here. Roar and whimper. Luger. Eige. Where are you hiding, Luge? It has already triggered Dragon Breath twice. Even if Eige is hit by it, he cannot bear it. The attack team window shows that high stamina has not changed. It means he hasn't died yet. Really? Judging from the golden dragon that was still flying wildly everywhere, he should have hidden. Does he have a way to evade the dragon's magical detection? Although I don't know the specific situation. But isn't it his special skill to create such a situation? After all, he always manages to develop good skills for himself to use. Should I have run away directly? It actually started tracking the flow of magic as soon as it came up. Is that a common way of the Dragon Clan? If I didn't have disguise skills, I would be finished. If we stick to our battle plan, I just need to hold on for another 3 minutes. No, since they saw Alexander causing chaos everywhere, they should be able to gather together in a shorter time, right? Please, everyone, hurry up. I beg of you. Where are you hiding, Luge? No, wait a minute. What is Luge doing? Where is the abyss entrance on the 33rd floor underground? M.D. Mini's Great Plains Theater. 33 levels of abyss underground in the land of death. Speaking of which, Luger has been in that place since the start of the war. It seems that he did not participate in the national war at all. What was he doing in a neutral zone's wasteland? Deadlands, underground, the 33rd floor, the abyssal maw. It's when divided by Pope's Hall entrance. He didn't go to Pemberley's Papal Hall in Atzwine, but went to Atzwine instead. Although Luger behaves rudely, he is by no means a fool. Although he could have come here immediately to fight Alexander using the binding teleportation of the 3 major gunmen, he didn't do that. He is known as a war mercenary. It seems that there are more important things than participating in war. What could it be? Could it be the mission of the 3 Musketeers? I'd rather focus my energy on the battle first. Miracle. Fire, fire. That's a smokescreen that doesn't even have any dispersal value. Be careful below. Go ahead, brothers. Aim at that dragon. Concentrate firepower and apply all skills to it. Ice cone cutting. Halo volt. Curb. Dispel disperses. Humble guys, immediately hand over Li Ziyuan and Luge to me. I don't have much to fight with you guys. You've had enough of it, so go back. It's really ridiculous. But we want to fight you. Golden Dragon. Bulletstorm. Well done, its defense barrier has cracked, Taiji. I'll assist you. Fortify, muscle, fortify, magica. Fire chi sword. Head. Unknown warrior. Your attack is really interesting. Stab thrust. Ahem, Ascending dragon feet. The person who signed the soul covenant with Luger, let me ask you. Where is Luge? Do you want to know where he is, Golden Dragon? Curse how many? Cough, If you answer me a second time, I won't let you go. Where exactly is Luge? Luge is in Atzwine. Don't joke with me, I mean Luge's current position. Cough you are. It turns out. You still don't know. In the end. Who was it that attacked you? They didn't know you and kindly reminded you, but you didn't want to listen. You have to wait until you get hurt again before you realize your mistake, right? What 00? Babelopus. Ahem, Kid. Li Ziyuan. Ah, ha, ha. Here I am again. This time, you are doomed. Gigabit electric spark. The dragon truly lives up to its reputation. But I want to see how long you can hold on. Roar, sob, sob. You are another person who has made an alliance with Luger. Stupid Dragon X, can't you see me? This time, I must shatter you into countless pieces. Soul Flame. Li Ziyuan. I will never let you go. Dragon. The dragon can actually use Shield Bash. He's his ex. Li Ziyuan. Swing Brandish. No, don't fly feathers. Guarding the pattern. Ahem, Ji Zhang. Damn. Absolute physical defense. The bullet disappeared. Luge can break through and send a defensive barrier. It seems like you can't compare to him. You can't kill me. Your evil deeds will become meaningless in front of me. Ahem, Don't give up on Hai. You can hit it. Just 4 seconds is enough for you, right? Complete stillness. How is a completely stationary human? Damn it, it seems that my abilities are far from enough to keep its spirit still. Hurry up and shoot, Hai. Stop. Move your hand away from the trigger. Why is Luge pointing a gun at me when he's clearly from PBR? What are you doing, Luge? I know you're a battle maniac, but this is a bit unreasonable. Shut up, kid. Don't get any closer. My current identity is the envoy of the Apostolic Hall of the Holy Papal State in Otswin. People and Minis, the entire army, immediately cease fighting. The highest commanders of each country come to receive this letter. From now on, I will expel and punish those who are still fighting in the name of the Pope. Everyone, put down your weapons. He really pulled out an unbeatable ace. Teleportation transmission. But I'm not a believer. Brother Ikai. Hi, how dare you? So you dare defy the Pope's will? I told you I don't believe in religion. What does your Pope have to do with me? Are you really using that kind of brain to pass the hit shooter test? It seems that Director Brawless is also confused. What, you bastard? Bro, this is not religion in reality. In the setting of the Middle World, various countries share the same religion, so our group of players also belongs to the management of the Papal Palace. If expelled, will become public enemy, all places will be staring at you. Do you think I don't know? I still can't accept it. Why do everyone obediently listen to Luger's advice? Think about Alexander. The dragon he rode. It's not a human. What's wrong with the expulsion from the Azwin Papal Hall? Here we have an alien race that is not bound by any of the laws that humans have created. Do you want to apply that so-called expulsion to Golden Dragon? Even if we lay down all our weapons, it won't have any impact on it. If you're really here to end this battle, show your sincerity, Luger. What is the content in the Luge library? I can't say that you will naturally know when the highest commanders of each country see it. Does the Pope still hope for peace in the human world? If I told you, the abyss stares back, would you understand the urgency? Do you know what that means, Lug? I have been there myself, how could I not know? Good order Guardian Justice Executive Belips 00. Ensure to stop attacking humans. Even though some of them hurt me. Still 00. Stop it, Li Ziyuan. It's meaningless. We came here to join forces with mankind. No wonder the intelligence network didn't find any trace of Luge. I was still wondering where he was. I didn't expect him to become an envoy of the Papal Hall and hold the power of expulsion. Suddenly you appear now to obstruct my plans? What would the letter contain? If it's the Pope's intention, it shouldn't be difficult to guess, but for what reason exactly? Haha, this one. When the letter arrives, you will know at a glance. I'm going out to blow the wind first. You're looking for me. Immediately bring Biddle over. We absolutely cannot let Luger's letter arrive here. Can we just snatch the letter away? It's too late to block the letters sent to PBR's side. So first, we need to seize the letters sent to our end and destroy them. Then eliminate the person who brought the letter to the war zone. Both of these must be achieved. Do you understand what I mean? She asked me to kill Ruger. Seizing the letter well and destroying it is not a problem, but the second one. What? Can't you do it? Not really, but Rouge is in the middle of people's camp right now. I hope you can consider this, Mother. So what? Are you afraid of Star Trek? Even with Biddle by your side, you're still afraid. I will remind Alexander to pretend he doesn't know anything. So you just need to be careful of Li Ziyuan. I am not afraid of Star Chow or Li Ziyuan. The problem is Hai, the Musketeer who always obstructs our plans and causes chaos. Ha! Oh, I should have killed him earlier. I'm sorry, Mother. It's all right, this only shows that our strength has not yet permeated the entire Central World. We need to continue to strengthen our influence. Also, always pay attention to Hai. Even letters from the Papal Hall cannot be immediately conveyed to the Commander-in-Chief of both armies. After the envoy arrives, he should first express that he has a letter to hand over to the Commander-in-Chief. Then the messenger sent by the Commander-in-Chief went to the place where Ruger was located to receive the letter. Return again and hand it over to the Commander-in-Chief. That means this process takes time. I thought Huiran was wrong, but I didn't expect that guy to go to war. If it weren't for Luja's sudden appearance, maybe we would have won with his help. He just used his teleportation skills to leave the war zone right away. Why do you call Hai brother? As soon as he arrives here, he becomes an uncle. Rouge, what did you see at the mouth of the abyss? You should know that. Is there anything else there besides that? Also, remove. Evaluate the entire army from the current location in PBR by 2 kilometers. In addition, the Pebble soldiers that were fighting the Golden Dragon to the end remain at the current location awaiting orders. What the heck is going on? The Commander-in-Chief has personally come over. And the Commander-in-Chief of Minis is also coming over. So please disarm all members of the PBR army and be on standby. Can we also take a break now? How will things develop, brother? Well, I feel the war is coming to a temporary end. Long time no see, Crampiel. It will be a little longer. I can overlook you bound by a rope from the capital of Minis. You're still the same as before, Evan. It's a pity that I could have helped you lose about 5 kilograms. If our army had completed the construction of the encirclement network, you would have been defeated long ago. You should also become a tragic prisoner, right? What do you say? If our PBR army had hit the capital of Minis directly, your mind would have moved long ago. Are you the messenger of Atzvin? Oh. That's right. What is that? A monster? You look so disgusting. That should be one of the sacred objects in the Papal Hall, right? And in the future, don't say such things everywhere, brother. Otherwise, they will be beaten by the priests with holy books. I heard that you are a citizen of Pemberley. How did you obtain the qualification of the Atwin Envoy? What's important right now is not which country's citizen I am, Your Excellency Evan. At least in this matter, you can temporarily assume that I am someone from Atzwine. Do you still not believe me even if I take out the key to God? Cough cough, I didn't mean to doubt you. Sorry. There's no harm. Do you like to play tricks and test others' habits, or haven't you changed at all? Be careful when you speak to me, Crampiel. Don't forget that we haven't reached an agreement yet. Is Pope Caius IV okay? He is very worried now. It was precisely because this incident was extremely urgent that he sent me over. Of course, I was also the first to discover that critical incident. What exactly is it? The letter only stated a ceasefire first. Then let's listen to you. No, there's one more. Filtering an acre. QIKO4 will use the Pope's authority to mediate in person. Urge the two countries to sign a peace treaty. Please to Commander-in-Chief to stop fighting immediately. Koldnik. Caius IV said that he would personally mediate and urge us to sign a peace treaty. But is it really the case? As sure as fate. Peace treaty? What, doesn't that mean the war is coming to an end? What's going to happen to us? Is that true? Is the war really coming to an end? Atzwine actually urged the two countries to sign a peace treaty. Wait, if that's the case, why did the national war break out in the first place? It's just a game activity. Planning events is quite good, but launching a war for such reasons is a bit far-fetched, isn't it? The Pope is indeed a respected figure in all countries on the continent. But the war that broke out between the two countries brought irreparable pain to both sides. How can this kind of thing be mediated by an unrelated Pope? The Pope has also said so. Then we will be even more unable to understand. But he also said that if the chief generals of both countries could see this. I'm sure I understand what he means. It's a ghost hat. Speak clearly a little, Golden Dragon. This is the hat of Count Lai, the leader of the Ghost Clan who commands them. How did you get it? I have said before that I got it from the mouth of the abyss. Count Lai, I don't want to call that guy that way. Then I'll ask you again. What you saw in the abyss? Is it Bluebeard? No, it's impossible. Bluebeard was already dead 30 years ago. Evan is right. The last battle with the Oni Corps that guy led was the division I commanded. It doesn't matter what he is, Bluebeard or the Ghost Clan leader. What's important is that Lai has already died. You two old guys are really ridiculous. What? What? Listen up, all of you. Just when you wasted your already scarce energy in vain. I went to the abyss's mouth in the Deadlands. There, I saw light sealed by myself. Do you understand? He hasn't died yet. Just pretending to be dead and hiding underground to conserve energy. That. The third battle between humans and demons may break out someday. After all, Count Lai, one of the henchmen of the Demon King, has already awakened. No wonder a national war broke out. Brother, what did you say? Stage 2 attack is the best defense. This war is used to weaken the player's combat power in preparation for the third battle between humans and demons. They induced us to participate in the war and spent our time and money in the process, causing damage, loss of our equipment. If the contribution value in war is negative, the punishment may even be reduced. They want to significantly reduce human power and start a war between humans and demons before it recovers. Ruger, if you really meet Bluebeard at the mouth of the abyss, why can he come back alive? Didn't I say that Bluebeard was sealed? No, I mean, he sealed himself up. For the past month, I've been in the underworld of the land of the dead. That was the place where I never saw the daylight. I thought that the institute that I need to find. No, I thought the place I was looking for was hidden underground there. He's talking about the research institute of the Dark Elf Castle. As a result, I discovered that place. That's not a naturally formed cave. But it's a maze without light, shrouded in darkness everywhere. I lit a torch and entered the spacious and deep cave. I'm even starting to struggle to distinguish whether I'm actually underground. Still in a huge building. But even so, I still have expectations and firmly believe that it must be the place I am looking for. The underground space is continuous and each floor is spacious. The most important thing is the monsters. The number and power of monsters completely exceed my cognitive range. The monsters led by Lai are indeed massive species. From flying ogres, single-horned cyclops who can use magic. There are even high-level hobgoblins riding on ogres. That's right, there are plenty of monsters like that. Did you fight that kind of monster alone? But even dealing with the four-clawed ogre requires a small team of troops. When I arrived at the 33rd floor, I found that one side of the wall was dark. After getting closer, I realized it was a black hole that couldn't even be illuminated by a torch. This makes me suspect that the image of Central World has collapsed. I was there. I saw Lai. Artillery-enhanced flat-firing gun. Anti-tank cannon. The task of crushing the Demon King's minions was completed so easily. This main task. Although it is a bit early. But thank you, young man. I will take care of you once when we meet again. Bluebeard. Why should you thank me? Achievement Awaken the Nightmare of Bluebeard. Hey, thank you for waking me up. Next time we meet, I'll let you go. The awakened Demon King's minions have a blue beard. Did I wake him up? I used all my means against that guy. In the end, only this hat was left on site. What about the seal? Didn't you say Lai sealed himself? Then he unsealed it himself again. Bluebeard disappeared after coming out of the crystal and putting his hat on my head. That's how it happened. You launched various attacks on the vegetables that came out of the seal, but failed to inflict any damage on them. Did Lai leave leisurely after giving you the hat? You rewrite. Why didn't Lai hit you again? How do I know? Anyway, I'm going to a twin right away. After Pope Caius IV saw this hat, a series of things happened. I'm not lying. Rouge saw with his own eye the fangs of the Demon King. And the Pope acknowledged everything he saw and came forward to urge the two countries to sign a peace treaty. How do you plan to become a supporter? I will definitely investigate to the end the matter of your sending someone to assassinate the king of our country. But I also understand that these two things cannot be confused with grassland foxes. If you want to pursue it, I'm always here to accompany you. Anyway, this absurd reason for invasion will only be recorded as a stain on history. Historical chapters are written by the victors. So it's not up to you, minis, to do the recording. Don't worry. From now on, the two countries will cease hostilities until the signing of the Treaty of Peace between Pyre and Minis. During this period, all combat activities between the two armies, regardless of whether they are in the theater of war or rising to the national level, are prohibited. The issue of borders and territories should be discussed before signing the peace treaty. Do you have any objections to this, Commander-in-Chief of Minis? Wait. We have a global encirclement network. We let go of your PBR army. Why are there still issues related to borders and territories? We stand in the position of minis. I also plan to demand compensation for your illegal violent intrusion. Regarding all the contradictions between the two countries when signing the peace treaty in the future, bring back the key witnesses and reconsider the decision. Do you still have any doubts, Evan? This is the only reasonable way. As the Commander-in-Chief of Minis, I agree with your proposal as Commander-in-Chief of Pepple, and pressure the reputation between the parties and the prestige of the country to conclude an agreement. The temporary ceasefire agreement between the Kingdom of Minis and the Kingdom of Pyre is established. The ceasefire period lasts until the signing of the peace treaty. Signatory of the agreement. Commander-in-Chief of PBR's side, supporter of Crampier Mini's side, Commander-in-Chief of Grassland Fox, Evan. The outbreak of war has ended. Obtained 4,611 war contribution points. The call for participating players has been lifted. The relationship between players from hostile countries has returned to normal. In the future, indiscriminate attacks will be considered PK and all punitive measures will apply. The reward based on the contribution value obtained will be announced in the future. In the future, players with higher contribution rankings from various countries will be rewarded based on their achievements. It's over. Wow, my contribution value is 283 points. Why is my contribution value negative? Accumulated contribution value 35857. So I earned around 400 contribution points in the last battle. From Pepple's perspective, intercept the advance of Alexander and the Golden Dragon. And then bringing them over to fight should be considered a great contribution, right? Has the war ended? Although it's not completely over, at least our relationship won't be as tense as it is now. Listen to me quietly, humans. I'll tell you now why I let you go. My close friend and I participated in this meaningless war. It's to search for the red dragon that disappeared from its nest not long ago. It has been my enemy for a long time, a guy like it. I don't think it has been killed or anything has happened. After hearing the news that Bluebeard had been awakened, I became even more certain. That guy's name is Kuzkanaksu. It must be colluding with the demon to make it easier. Dragon Queen Tiamat reincarnates and takes action. Colorful dragon. What is the setting of dragons in Central World? I only remember that the dragon clan is very strong and divided into metal dragons and colored dragons. The dragon race is divided into two categories, metal dragons and colored dragons. They have strong bodies, are good at using magic, can emit strong dragon breath, and can also communicate with humans. They have overwhelming advantages in intelligence and knowledge reserves, and have a long lifespan. Therefore, it is very difficult to conquer them. There seems to be no further explanation beyond that. We absolutely cannot allow demons to collude with us. Dragon Queen Tiamat awakens. Once it awakens, it can make tiny humans disappear into thin air. Even for your own sake, you have to search for Kuzgunaksu. And share the intelligence found with me. Kuzgunaksu comes from the powerful Red Dragon clan. It has a hot personality and, like me, belongs to the Gulong level. If this thing gets out, its whereabouts will become even more unpredictable. So the delivery must be kept absolutely confidential. What's your name, Luger's ally? Wait, just tell it like you would tell it in a DM? Hi, my name is Hi. Hi. Okay, Luge, Leezy you on, and your name are all written down by me. Even if it's to maintain order on the mainland, you should completely preserve your own strength. We must find Kuzgunaksu to prevent the rebirth of Tiamat. The moment it reassembles its 6 heads, you have to pray that you won't see it in your dreams either. Jinlong Balipes cast a spell on you. Received continuous blessings from Buff Balipes. Blessings from Balipes. The Golden Dragon clan wants to establish a long-term relationship with the humans they recognize. The magic of the Golden Dragon will forever surround you. The effect can immediately contact the Golden Dragon casting magic. Flame resistance 15, intimacy with all metal dragons 50, intimacy with all colored dragons 80. This is not a blessing? Fire resistance 15%. What a powerful effect. Always surround me. Can this effect be maintained permanently? Thank you, Golden Dragon. Shenlong. Damn it, you early shadow villain has the ability. Don't ride that dragon down to confront me one-on-one. Don't you want to? You're scared and probably won't be able to get along, right? We should leave Alexandria now. Don't forget my advice to humanity. Let's go pick up the equipment. I don't know what else is left on the battlefield now. Does anyone want to take a look? Oh no, I'm exhausted. Although the war has ended, I still feel a strange feeling in my heart. Yes, Count Blue-Bearded Lie. And Kai Long, where are they all from? Hee hee, that Kuzganaksa comes from the most brutal red dragon clan among colored dragons. Why did you forget so quickly? Hi. I just didn't remember for a moment. By the way, Baim, do you know a detailed explanation about the Dragon Clan? Well, someone did tell me about it when I was at the Midnight Circus before. Really? Well, the system assigned me a task to steal dragon eggs before, but I refused. No matter how crazy I am, I would never do that kind of thing. Hee hee lo. What is the difference between metal dragons and colored dragons? The relationship between the two is quite similar to that of PBR and minis, isn't it? Hee hee. Although they are both dragons, they have a hostile relationship. But they didn't do it for the country, but for their own pursuit. Baimi said. Metal dragons advocate goodness and uphold justice. Just as the term metal dragon refers to them, they are classified by mineral names such as gold, silver, copper, etc. Its ruler is named Bahamut, a platinum dragon, while only one metal dragon can become a platinum dragon. Colored dragons are exactly the opposite. They are driven by greed and greed. They are inherently evil and classified by the color of their bodies. During the Second War between man and demon, they allied with the Demon King army. In addition, the sovereign lord of chromatic dragons is Tiamat, who is a six-headed dragon, a chimera of all 6 colors of chromatic dragons. That's all I know. Oh right, it is said that Tiamat did not appear in the Second War between humans and demons. At that time, humans were able to repel the Demon King's minions and colored dragons. It's because Bahamut and the Metal Dragon stood on the side of humanity. Anyway, that's what the leader of the Midnight Circus said. It seems that the leader of the Midnight Circus also participated in the second battle between humans and demons in the game setting. By the way, what did that golden dragon do just now? Did it cast magic on you? Well, I guess so. It's really curious. What kind of magic is it? Who are you? Oh, are you Hi from the PBR army? Ah, it's me. Haha, then I didn't find the wrong person to meet for the first time. My name is Chayota. Chayota, you are a big shot on the list, Chayota. The 7th ranked dancer Chayota belongs to the Kingdom of Minis. Oh, what 7th? I was just lucky. And now they're talking about the Kingdom of Minis and other things. The Duo Shingfen War has ended. Don't you think so, Mr. Hai? It's a bit, but do you have anything to do? Substitute. He is the only one among the top 10 ranking experts who did not participate in this war. What's her game? I heard that someone signed a ceasefire agreement with Tlake in Karawan. I also defeated Alexander, that's why I came to take a look. If you don't have to say it, then I can be considered a fan of Mr. Hai, right? Thank you so much for that. Ihai, your ears have already betrayed you. Is there something I can ask directly? Of course, can it be a request to add friends? During the war between the two countries. Where are you and what are you doing? You have the 7th ranked strength, which can clearly become a powerful combat force in the Kingdom of Minis. I'm not very good at telling you about this. Why? After all, assassins cannot easily reveal their whereabouts. Bro. Wait, it's okay, she's not attacking me. She was just threatening me not to underestimate her or to stop pursuing her further. Haha, you're quite smart. I came here today just to say hello and say goodbye to you. Anyway, the war is over. Let's keep in touch. I hope next time we can have a cup of tea together in a scenic place. She looks pretty, but she feels like she's emitting a murderous aura all over her body. Is the list boss that unusual? Hi, what did that woman say to you? What else do I want to ask her? How can I leave now? He didn't say much, but he said he was a player in the Assassin's Guild. That woman is indeed suspicious, but she doesn't feel like an invisible enemy. Otherwise, why would she insist on showing her face? That would be too strange. Who could be the invisible enemy, except for Evan, the head of minis? It's interesting that there's even an assassin who revealed his identity. Humph, you guys haven't made any progress at all. You always smile when you see beautiful women. Linhua Yuan. What's wrong? What's wrong? Who is she? What? What? Who was the woman who wanted to hug you just now? What the heck? That was supposed to be a secret. Her name is Chio, the top dog on Minnie's list. Is that so? Then it's fine. Linhua Yuan appears before me like a ghost all the time. Speaking of which, why do I have to defend myself? Are you going straight back to Pibir? If you have time, why don't you also visit the city of Dai? Well, why? I want to thank you for helping me with my treatment and the dividend last time. Ah, good dividends. I'll go. Then I'll leave first. I didn't even expect you to be a scumbag. Hi. He probably doesn't know about it himself, does he? What big brother? It really makes people dizzy and disoriented. Hi, I plan to say hello to you and leave. By the way, may I ask about your romantic affairs? Next time I'll tell you when I hit Alexander, you must come. Got it? Huh? What? What do you mean? You're going to fight Alexander? But didn't you receive the Golden Dragon's blessing? Who begged it to bless me? That crazy dragon insisted on giving it to me. Stop, Li Ziyuan. That crazy uncle is here. I'll go now. Uncle? What the hell? It's better to leave quickly, otherwise that war maniac will be targeting us. And the teleportation skills of the three major marksmen. Big. Father's younger brother. Okay, I'll go to Tintuan right away. Next time I see Kid. Ji Zhang, let's go. Good brother. All members of the Star Super Special Task Force have disbanded, and everyone has worked hard. Next time we have a celebration banquet together. You worked so hard. Stop and hit the gunman. I also want to ask about your weapon. If you really wanted to question weapons, why point a gun at me? Bundled teleport hi, not activated. Kid, not activated. Also. Phew. I feel like the war is over now. Okay, then I'll do it too. Log out. Go back to sleep. Son, when are you going to sleep until after finishing your meal? What time is it? It's already evening, it's already 8 o'clock. Then I only slept for 12 hours. That's so troublesome. Let's take a look later. Mom, aren't you working at a restaurant now? What's up? How much does it cost if we want to open a business? The area is about 165 square meters larger than the restaurant where you work. What did you suddenly say? If we open our own restaurant, wouldn't you also have some freedom? Anyway, if I let you rest at home, you won't listen to me. So we'll open our own store, and you'll just sit there and check in, occasionally helping with the kitchen. Forget it. You can't just make a little money and go wild. Let's focus on how to cure your leg first. I'm also working hard to save money. It seems that in the short term, whenever I talk about money, she will use my legs to talk about things. Okay. Well, Ji Zhang called me. Hello. Hey brother, what are you doing? How many phone calls have I made to you? Speak softly, what happened to Ji Zhang? Go online and take a look. The notice regarding this war is incorrect. You should first visit the community in Central World. What odd? Ha ha ha, I knew it would turn out like this when I fought with Hai Hai. Who is PB's first C, E Hai? Why is his contribution value so high? Highlights of Hai C. Analysis of the active story of Hai Hai in the National War from the perspective of the Star Superman Special Forces. PBR, the entire army praises Mr. Hai Hai. I'm a Minions player, and I got second killed by Hai E in the Battle of the Highlands. Mini's contribution ranking versus PBR contribution ranking, comparison of battles by contribution ranking subtitle, overdominance of Hai Hai. I personally witnessed the wonderful performance of Hai Hai on the ship of Commander-in-Chief Karawan, between Karawan and Pepple. Humorous Sea Escape War is the simplest battle to achieve victory through the new first action. Find the person who was shot by Hai Hai. Why does the current Musketeer say that guns are useless in war? The conclusion is that Hai Hai is too incredible. Is Hai more powerful than War Mercenaries and Sleeping Kid? The difference between him and Kid is too big, isn't it? Title: Pay Beer's Army praises Mr. Hai Hai. Title: Ha ha ha, I knew it would turn out like this when I fought with Hai Hai. Why is his contribution value so high in the title? Is it collusion with the enemy? What is all this? Title: The first name for Craven is Trike Means, the first name for Alexander Pebble, the first name for Nobody Haha Pebble Bull X Haha. The title reward announcement is too outrageous. The contribution value of those big shots is like opening a cheat. Title: Hai Hai must have used cheats, right? Why are there NPCs in the ranking of contribution values such as titles? Announcement seeking popular Pyre's main contributors compiled TXT. Request for a list of the main contributors to hot/pebble.txt. The contribution value of Hai C, ranked first, is 35878. Second place Edward Crampeel's contribution value is 14,556. Third place Feather contribution value 8044. Fourth place Len Huajing's contribution value is 6,861. Fifth place Len Huayuan's contribution value is 100,500 after deduction. 6th President Ron Rush, 7th President Kit, 8th NPC Division Commander, 9th Master K-Star, Super President, 10th Shannara. I know I've earned a lot of contribution points, but I never thought it would be more than Crampeel's. Ji Zhang, your contribution value is also ranked 9th, you saw it. Thank you, brother. Thanks to you, our guild has also become popular. Many players want to join our guild, and the application forms are piling up. Tai said he was busy screening membership applications all night long. The NPC in 8th place is one of the division commanders leading the attack of the elite troops of Witchmore. Not only the commander-in-chief, but all NPCs involved in the war are competitors in the contribution ranking. Ji Zhang surprisingly achieved 9th place. It seems that he really performed well this time. In the end, there were also many people recording from a distance when we faced Alexander. Our name has been constantly mentioned on social media and overseas live streams. Do you remember Ron? He's the president of Rush. Did he mention your name during the TV interview in Country M and ask me to send you the link to the interview video? No need, I feel like he will say a lot of embarrassing things. Anyway, hurry up and go online. According to Central World Time, rewards will be distributed in 4 days. Don't forget. Well, I can't forget. I'm going online now. Do you know about the third battle between humans and demons? I'm not quite sure, by the way, about the contribution value. In summary, it is contribution value. Can exchange equipment and even attribute points. Starting from rare level and above equipment. The contribution value required for exchange will increase sharply, making it difficult to obtain. What about the epic or legendary gear? I don't know about this. I heard that someone used their contribution value to exchange for a rare level helmet. That one costs 100 contribution points. Hee, I am a rare level helmet. Need thousands of contribution values. Fortunately, our contribution value is positive. It is said that players with negative contribution values have really been punished. Need to complete the online time to offset the experience penalty. Well, it's truly the central world. But punishment can also be offset with gold coins. So now the market price of gold coins in the central world has skyrocketed. By the way, the war is over. What are you planning to do next? Well, first of all, isn't it said that in 4 days we will be rewarded for our achievements in the palace? Well, maybe there will be something better in the palace. So there's no need for us to exchange contribution points now. Okay, let's wait a little longer and confirm the attribute points and item list first. My status points were not increasing during the war. Name High C Race Human Professional Musketeer Level 162,997 Title Fearless Player achieves 94 horsepower 442030094 MP 1160. Attributes: Strength 280, 195, Agility 2031, 817, Intelligence 148, 97, Endurance 145, 52, Spirit 40, 30. Free attribute points, 51. What's going on? You can still sweep enemies everywhere. All added to agility. At that time, a ceasefire agreement was being concluded with Karawan. I don't have the energy to deal with those either. Oh, right. And this gear. What odd? Is that a blanket? It's not the coat that Treyarch gave me. Treyarch, the commander-in-chief of Coquelin, is the strongest NPC on the sea. Well, he gave it to me when he signed the ceasefire agreement. Hero-level coat with sea god protection. You rolled up the defense equipment given by Treyarch and threw it into your bag like this. Wow, can you show me how much bonus there is? Are you curious? Of course, the things given by top-level NPCs are at least rare level, right? That kind of celebrity thing, even if it's heroic, is not surprising. If you're curious, be a meat shield for me. Tank? You. Even if you are hit a few times by monsters above level 190, you still can't die, right? Hey, that's despicable. I just wanted to see your equipment, but you betrayed me like this. Anyway, you don't have much to do, Brett. As long as I don't fight back and persist in not being killed by it, that's all I need. That's right, you can't cause harm to it. Just hold on while I'm preparing, you understand? Okay. Five. Ahem, Brother, hurry up, Brother, are you ready? We're about to shoot, right? Hey, cough, I'm almost dead, bro. Oh, Ji Zhang, I'm watching from a distance, but I can hear your voice clearly. It's like coming to a car theater. Have you ever been to a car theater? Oh, brother, don't joke around. I can't hold on much longer either. Hee, hold on a little longer. It's really funny to tease him. The mission condition of Highbuys is to eliminate monsters above level 190 with one shot from a distance of 200 m. 200. 2045 m away. Dongfeng wind speed of 4 meters per second, ready for completion. Your level has been raised. Congratulations on achieving Silent Sniper B. You must have felt it yourself after killing the target and firing the gun at a distance of 200 m. You can only hear the sound after hitting the target for 3 to 4 seconds. So in the Central World, it is extremely rare to realize your presence in preparing for sniping, but there are always exceptions to everything. Please be careful of exceptions for humans and other existences, as the Central World still requires the power you possess to reward Agility 13. You are the first player to achieve the Silent Sniper achievement. The top 3 achievers of each achievement will be inducted into the Hall of Fame and receive an effect of 200 for that achievement. The effect is Agile 26. You have completed the task of sealing 3 for Hebes. Oh. Acquiring skill magic evacuation bullet. Okay, add 5 attribute points in agility. Wait, this achievement is only B level. Ah, I understand now. Firearms are considered achievements starting from a range of 100 meters. But is a sniper rifle considered an achievement starting from a range of 200 meters? Okay, then the future achievements are worth looking forward to. Magic Evaporation Bomb. Experienced predators can make prey unable to struggle, and unknown prey cannot resist or escape. Freeze all newly added magic within a 30-meter radius of the impact point. Existing skills can be maintained, but new skills cannot be used. Magic 200 duration, 10 minutes after bouncing, cooldown time, 1 hour. Freeze newly added magic. So, can we maintain the magic that has already been cast, but will the newly cast magic be sealed? And it can last for 10 minutes. What about the task? Seal 47 of Hibiscus. The more blood Hibiscus is alive, the more it can awaken. When it meets a suitable owner, it can awaken again. The legendary dwarf sealed 7 seals for Black Baska. Legend has it that the legendary weapon Hibis will choose its master and is waiting for a player who can awaken it. Eliminate monsters above level 210 with 1 shot from a distance of 2500 m01. Reward. Although it was anticipated, this requirement is indeed absurd. Can the cold gun skill barely hit within 2,500 meters of the effective range of Hibes? Brother. What are you doing? Are you finished? Come and get your reward. Jijing, wait. Can you help me with an experiment? What experiment to conduct? I'll give you a signal later, and then you can use any skill you want. Skill. What? Bro. What are you doing? Now try using a skill. Really? Guard. Pattern. Hey. Hee, didn't any notification window pop up? Bro? What would I do without you? I can't use my skills anymore. The unidentified prey mentioned in the skill window just now. So it means the other party won't pop up notifications. Brother, what did you do just now? I won't tell you. The special grade wooden stick of the 3-clawed ogre. Jijing gives you the coat you want to see. Wow, just by looking at this texture, it's different. Hurry up and share with me the detailed information. Got it, I'll read it to you. Hero level coat with Sea God protection, rental defense of 3,500. Effect, resistance to water and ice 60 stamina 15 mental strength 5. The required conditions have been met to achieve the recognition of the Son of the Sea God, indicating that the coat containing the protection of the Sea God has preserved the unfrozen aura of the sea intact. When the Sea God smiles, the sea will be more peaceful than land, but if the Sea God gets angry, all sea areas will become turbulent. Additional effects can be used with skills, perfect storm range is limited, and equipment colors can be customized independently. I am X-Hero level and have a defense of 3,500 points. What exactly is this? Isn't it made of leather or fabric? Why is its defense so strong? The bonus is also high. It's unbelievable. The defense of this coat is almost as strong as my armor. You don't need to keep throwing this hero-level rental equipment in your bag. No wonder you're amazing. That's a rented equipment that will eventually be returned one day. Didn't you give it directly to me? I don't want to give back the resistance bonuses and skills of water and ice. Overall, it's pretty good gear, right? Not just not bad. After wearing this, players at an ordinary level can't hurt you at all. Players at levels 120 to 130 may be able to weaken their skills even if they use them. Are you not coming, Yilin Huayuan? Do you still want the dividends? By the way, dividends. Ji Zhang, thank you for helping me. I still have a place to go. Let's go first. Okay, let's get in touch again. I also have to go back to the guild. How could you possibly not ask me if I wanted it? How could I not take my dividends? Older brother. Hi. Huajing's favorite place is sister's home, which is both warm and comfortable, making people feel good. Hi. If I report you to the Order of Dai, you will be arrested immediately for trespassing on a residential property. Even if you have shares in the city of Dai, it doesn't mean you have the right to enter my house at will. I'm sorry about that. It's because Lin Huajing accidentally gave me her crystal ball. Oh dear, I have to go and buy one. Hurry. Hurry up and give me my share of the profits. Once I get it, I will leave him. Immediately. If you want to come to my house, just let me know in advance. I will invite you. What? I didn't hear clearly. No, it's nothing. Anyway, I can't keep helping you. You have to come and get it yourself on time. Well, thank you. You almost took all the rewards in this war. I thought you had lost interest in our city of Dai so quickly. What's the reward for taking it all away? Have you never heard of that rumor? Didn't I tell you about the Shannara who came from the palace? Doyo. Mrs. Nora hasn't contacted me recently. She just sent a message to congratulate me on getting the first place in the contribution rankings. She seems more indifferent than before. You seem to receive a lot of rewards for ranking first in contribution value. How many are there? If it's different from what I expected, you'll blame me again, so I won't say anything. Anyway, just pray for the smooth negotiation of the peace treaty between PBR and Minis. Bored. Anyway, thank you for helping me get the bonus. I'm going now. Are you leaving so soon? Come play again, brother. Okay, I'll come back later. That how you see. I think I'm going to K-Country to do something in a while. It's a matter of work. Oh, really? The weather in K-Country has been very nice lately. That's not what I'm asking. I feel like I can squeeze out some free time after going there. Can you recommend some food restaurants in K-Country to me? Although I don't have much time to go out without bodyguards. Anyway, you are a countryman. Well, I'm actually a countryman. Got it. I'll go back and check to make a list for you. Of course, you have to personally take us there. You don't even know how much Hua Jing is looking forward to going to K-Country. Elder sister. Are you saying we can have dinner together? It feels good to schedule a meal together. Arrange a meal. I seem to know why Miss Nara has become indifferent. I had planned to bring Kiyoshi and Miss Baby to dinner after the war ended, but I never mentioned it. What are you planning to do? Will you take us there? I will tell you when the schedule is set. You must choose a delicious place. What should we do with these agreements? They're going crazy. Even if the rewards of war are abundant, they should not be enough to raise 2 billion. Even if the money was raised, the leg surgeries can't be done within a day or two. Speaking of which, why would I be upset about going out to see people? Do you feel embarrassed about your legs? What's there to be embarrassed about? Actually, I had that idea not long after the incident. But I gradually regained my confidence while playing Central World. Still slowly accumulating the cost of treatment. If Tai or Baimi invites me to meet. No, even if Jing Gangang invites me to meet hundreds of times, I will still go. But why did Miss Nora and the sisters of the Lin family hesitate to meet me? What's going on with this kind of mood? My hair was so hot that it fell apart before I had to go to the styling room. Hello, are you listening to me? Sure, so when should we meet with Shanala and Baby? That's the main thing, isn't it? This kid was just pretending to listen to me at first. Oh, I shouldn't have asked him. I was too stupid. Pebir Alsto Palace. Currently ranked 9th on the contribution value ranking list. Master K, ranked 9th on the Pebble contribution ranking, is entering the palace. Mr. Master K, please accept a brief interview. Wow. Everybody. It's really bothering me if you suddenly do this. Everyone, calm down. We didn't hear you clearly at all. Why do you want to eat our TV station's microphone? Don't interview me, there's Hai and Hake over there. Well done. You look in a good mood, don't you? Miss Nara, when are we going to have dinner together? So you remember. Do you think I forgot? How could I forget to have dinner with you? I just have a lot of things to deal with temporarily, and I haven't forgotten at all. Hello everyone, my name is Conscience. That's right, this person is not me. Okay, I've been very busy lately and I don't know if I have time. Let me ask the baby about her schedule first. I don't know if she's busy or not. Okay, don't forget to set a time. I thought he had completely forgotten and was almost going to be sad. Okay, hurry up and go inside. After you enter, let me explain the ceremony process to you, and then you can dress up nicely. The ceremony is about to begin. I heard that His Majesty the King intends to bestow upon the top 3 meritorious officials something. Of course, Mystery High needs to be the most conspicuous. Mystery High. His Majesty the King has arrived. Please have the 4th to 10th class heroes come to the front. Shannara is the best. Mr. Kid, please take a look over here. Puhaha, look at the chairman of the Star Super. It looks like a robot. The Kingdom of Pebble recognizes the contributions you have made to Pebble and hereby awards rewards that match each profession group. 3rd class hero Fayu, 2nd class hero John Edward Crampier. In view of your military achievements for the Kingdom of Perik, we hereby award you the Purple Heart and Silver Star medals respectively, and allow you to select 2 items you need from the Palace Warehouse. 2nd and 3rd class meritorious officials can get 2 pieces of equipment. What will 1st class heroes receive? Next. 1st class hero Hai departs from the train. Customized saved. I have heard about your active performance in various war zones. Today you are the most shining pavilion. A brave person who proves themselves active in this war does not need to be humble. As a commendation, you are allowed to select 3 necessary items from the Palace Warehouse, and appoint you to manage a city that you will take over after signing a peace treaty with Minis. Finally, I would like to bestow upon you this token of my gratitude. Honor Medal. Wow, that's unbelievable. This reward is really amazing. Surprisingly, it's the position of the City Lord. This is the first time that noble status has been rewarded. Previously, they were all knights. A city that is usually only owned by guilds has been directly granted to individuals. What? What did he say to me? The Medal of Honor for Achievement PBR. Congratulations, you have been elected as the highest war hero of Pierce. Your name is second only to the King in Pierce and has even begun to spread beyond the borders of Pierce to the entire continent. When countries and continents face crises, people will recite your name and pray. However, Pierce's heroes should be on guard by other countries, right? Reward 18 attribute points and the intimacy level of all NPCs and PBR at 30, with a general reputation of 100 on the continent. Intimacy with NPCs from his royal clan or other countries with a contribution value exceeding 300, except for 10 Atswine. You are the first player to achieve the Medal of Honor PBR achievement. The top 3 achievers of each achievement will be inducted into the Hall of Fame and receive an effect of 200 for that achievement. The intimacy level of 36 attribute points and all NPCs of Pepple is 60, with a general reputation of 200 on the continent and an intimacy level of 20 for NPCs with a contribution value of over 300 from their royal clan or other countries, except for a twin. I was really scared when I was rewarded for my achievements yesterday. He actually gave me the title of managing the city instead of an honorary title. Although we will continue to discuss which city to bestow upon me in the future. But we have to wait for them to negotiate a peace treaty with Minis before making a decision, so I can temporarily ignore that. The most important task at the moment is the one that pops up after the reward system ends. You have completed the task and embarked on the path of growth. Generate mission call of Broweries. Did our college's students increase? I feel like the outside is much tidier now. Wow, why has it become so different? Director, are you there? Ihai, come in quickly. Director, I think there have been significant changes in the college. It's all thanks to your wonderful performance. So Your Majesty has distributed a lot of development support funds to our college. I didn't expect the rookie who rashly accepted the task to become so powerful now. After learning about your active performance, I am happier than hearing about myself. You are all great. Thanks to the guidance of the director. But why you guys? Are you planning to take all the credit by yourself? You were really fast at that time, hitting the gunman. Kid. Hulul is also here. Everyone, please sit down. I have something to explain to the 3 new generation gunmen today. I'm sure you've already guessed the reason why I brought you here. Ihai also heard from Luge, right? Is it about Lai? I heard about it. That's right, one of the henchmen of the Demon King. Bluebeard Lai is still alive. And he is still traveling around the mainland, which is definitely not an easy task. He was clearly dead before. He is indeed alive. There's no need to say more about the Pope feeling his magic, and I even saw it with my own eyes. I know, Luge, I'm not questioning your words. I'm just thinking about why his vitality is so tenacious. Although there is no special sign yet, I am not worried about Bluebeard himself. The Devil's minions are both individuals and a whole. They can be 1, 2, 3, or even 4. Well, since they were separated from the demon body, they must have been one entity back then. That's right, so since Bluebeard has awakened, the remaining guys may be hiding somewhere we don't know. Did the Pope not speak of their works, Rouge? No, currently it only says that humans should stop meaningless killings. Do you want to wait until the peace treaty is signed before discussing it? But by then, it might be too late, so I called you all over first. The 3 Musketeers and the 3 Musketeers. If Bluebeard officially starts his operation, other Demon King minions will also respond, but it is very dangerous for you to pursue Bluebeard alone. The most important thing is that you may also have to fight against the magic bullet shooter. If the hasty pursuit leads to their appearance, it will be very troublesome. So let's first gather other intelligence. It may be difficult for ourselves alone, but the 3 major marksmen can work together to achieve it. Brown, Alyssa, and I also hope for the same. Brawlus wants to prevent another human-demon battle from erupting, but he feels that with the current strength of the 3 major gunmen, they cannot directly pursue the Demon Lord's minions. If the Demon Lord's minions start to act, the first thing to react should be the monsters gathering their forces. First, let's track down the whereabouts of the pillar of the blue-bearded Ghost Legion, Kararin, during the Second War between man and demon. After teaming up, observe the Northern Mountain Demon King Clorin and his tribe and either shoot Clorin or kill him. Reward, 100 continent-wide fame, 3 gold, title, Peeping Tom. Fail condition, team up with someone who is not the 3 Musketeers, or one of the 3 Musketeers of the new generation dies. At the time of failure, the national merit value of the Kingdom of Pele is 300, the general reputation of the continent is 200, and the clue to its downfall is achieved. Additional reward, the maximum contributor who shoots chlorine is limited to 10 attribute points. Will you accept this mission? Is this for us to have a practice match? I don't know if it's because the content is relatively simple and the rewards are also very junk. After all, it's not about shooting anyone or taking any equipment, it's just observation. But what's the punishment for this failure? It feels a bit scary. The clue to the destruction of achievement. If you want to thoroughly observe them, it seems like it will take a week. Can you do it? What are the consequences if it fails? I estimate that Kronos will wreak havoc in the north. And Bluebeard's actions may be accelerated because of it. Considering this mission must not fail. What would happen if we killed Kron? During the Second War between man and demon, Kurorand possessed astonishing combat power. Although those who fight against it will gain great growth. But as your master, I don't recommend you confront it head-on. Can only one person achieve growth? Most likely, that's the case. Obviously, this is a task for 3 people to work together, but only one person can get the reward? Although shooting chlorine was also one of the conditions for success. But the director suggests that we should observe them obediently and come back as soon as possible. I will have to talk to both of them about that. I'll go for a walk. I'll be fine by myself. Hey, wait a minute, Luge. Wait a moment. We have to form a team first. It's so noisy, if you want to go, hurry up and follow. You must be careful, women. The northern trolls and the trolls in the Sten Mountains are slightly different. Luge. Wait a minute. Luge said to make you wait. Where are you going? I already said you're very noisy. Hello, do you really understand the task content? We have to team up to complete it, and we don't even know where Kuralang will be. Where are you looking? Don't interfere with my team formation. We'll talk about it in the north. Stop it, Luge. We need to replenish ammunition and prepare supplies now. I'm ready, and there's no need for you two to prepare ammunition and supplies. I beg your pardon? I will handle it myself. You can quietly follow me to pick up equipment. But the final attribute point reward belongs to me. You're really funny. What? Are you a fool? Luge, you actually don't know the purpose of the director's mission, do you? You call me a fool. That's right, fool. You're always stubborn, aren't you? I only act impulsively every day. Is it all about moving forward in your life? Use your brain, Mr. Luger. Are you going to compete with me? Hit the shooter. Are you planning to shoot in the capital city? If you have the confidence to be enemies with the entire Holy Knights, just give it a try. And why do you call Kid? Kid calls me Hit Shooter. I also have a name. Do I need to tell you my name? Do I need to help you store it in your mind? Although Ruger's words and actions were impulsive, he didn't threaten me or immediately shoot me. According to his personality. I should have understood the content of this task now. Can I change him and use him for me? Stop messing around. You two should both be aware of it, right? There are 2 ways to complete this task. One is to observe their dynamic well and achieve 100, and the other is to shoot chlorine. In order to improve the success rate of the task, 2 preparations must be made. Ruger, if you want to complete the mission by shooting Kuralang, isn't it better for me to clear the small monsters around and let Hayahai remotely restrain them? Okay, I don't want to take you all to complete the task for free either. Just prepare yourself and at least put in some effort. Okay, then the person who wants to investigate should investigate. If you want to prepare something, go ahead and gather here in 2 hours. Okay. It's been a long time since I've seen someone with such a hot temper, isn't it, kid? Um, what? What's wrong? Why are you looking at me like that? Nothing. Faced with Luge, he didn't back down at all. I thought he had a gentle temperament, but I didn't expect him to have a wild side as well. That kid is really an annoying guy, but Krone is a famous boss who can only come out if he meets the conditions. Is he the one who can fight if he wants? Luger is also familiar with the Central World. Since he is so confident, wouldn't it be better for us to complete the task quickly? After all, in the Central World, time is money. If that guy doesn't have confidence, what else is left? There shouldn't even be a body left, right? Will there be some hair gel left on the hair? Haha, would you make such a joke too? I am stating the facts with reason and evidence. Then we'll see each other later. The northernmost part of the Shazla Saddle Federation. Damn it, hurry up and fall. I don't know when the collaborative mission of the three major gunmen like this will appear again, and the difficulty may gradually increase. If Luger always maintains that attitude, it will be difficult to handle. Are you ready? Well, it's okay. The ogre stick I received earlier has been put up for auction, and I even went to the Holy Barbecue restaurant for a walk. I also smoothly prepared various necessities. After all, keeping warm here is of utmost importance. What the hell do you look like? I'm also prepared. How could I not do anything for 2 hours? Here's one for you. And mine too. Well, I prepared it for that guy too, but he's so annoying, so I'm not going to give it to him anymore. Thank. Boss Zhu's wife said that the north is like a piece of abandoned land by the world. Because crops cannot grow here. So there are many monsters that drink blood without any food. And the weather in the north is cold, so the monsters are generally very big in size. It's a mountain demon scout. Give a signal before you stop, jerk. If he goes to the army, he will definitely be surrounded and beaten up. He won't even make a gesture signal. Although it's still far from the mountain demon territory in the north, I saw the monsters so quickly. Are you saying that Bluebeard may have already been here? Maybe he's currently in the northern mountain demon territory. What are you doing? Are you planning to shoot? Let go. First, tell us what you want to do. Don't hinder me. I won't let you move forward if you don't make it clear. You. Hurry up and answer me, Luge. Do we have to kill it before we can go to the north, or can we avoid it? Let go. Answer my question right now. Damn, why does this situation always happen? Although even if they get into a fight, I can still stop them. But I can't make sure not being detected by the Goblin Scout. You too, your mission has not even started yet. We must take it down. Why? The Mountain Demon Scout will keep wandering outside until they find their prey. But it's the first time I've seen it from such a far place. I remember the positions of other reconnaissance soldiers. Even when gunshots are fired here, it will not disturb the mountain devils in the north. The most important thing is that if it finds us first, we can't peek. After all the mountain spirits in the north would go into a state of high alert. Okay, then we should definitely take it down. But can you hit that guy here? Of course, there's no need to be here. It seems like you don't have confidence. Then just shut up and wait for me to have some fun. What are you trying to be so strong when you can't even hit a stinky kid? Of course, this kind of thing must be left to professionals. Is it difficult for you to see yourself as a hit shooter? Ability Eagle Eye. About 800 meters away, you can hit it without a sight. Cover your ears. What did you just say? Bastard. Huh, wow. One shot in the head. Got it. Can't you see? Let's go. Since I hit it, the dropped equipment belongs to me too. This is the first time I have encountered a task that is difficult from all aspects. Northern Troll Territory. The current temperature is as low as -20 degrees Celsius. The probability of frostbite increases due to the impact of severe cold weather. What are you drinking? Cough syrup. You need to drink it now. Let me give you a quick drink. Once in a frostbite state, the duration will be very long, and the movement speed, attack speed, and hit rate will both decrease. It may even cause HP to be unable to automatically recover. No need, I have cold resistance. You didn't even drink the potion. Where did you get the cold resistance? The hero level coat containing the protection of the sea god has a resistance of 60 to water and ice, and is in an abnormal cold resistant state. It is also in an abnormal frostbite resistant state. I would not tell you. Stop messing around. We'll be at the tribe soon. I thought this guy would run crazy when he saw the scouts. I didn't expect to be so calm. Will there be no other scouts coming to this place, Luge? So even if we hide here for a week, we can still complete the task, right? Now it's mode 3. Well, do you mean that the position of the scout will change every time the mode is changed? I know, but I still ask. I thought Kid's previous way of speaking was strange enough, but I didn't expect this guy to be even more serious. In any case, that gang of mountain monsters was huge in size and absurdly numerous, and most importantly, they hold stone zither in their hands. Although they are poorly made, they are still stone crossbows. And beside the scout holding a crossbow, there was a shield bearer holding a large shield. It seems that they have received training to make up for the crossbow's weakness. Not only that, the weapons they hold are also different from each other. Compared to the mountain demons holding wooden sticks in the Santino Mountains, this is like a well-trained army. Observing the orc tribe, no suspicious activities detected yet. Intel gathering 0.6%. By observing for 1 hour, the completion rate of 0.6 tasks can be improved. 24 hours a day, that week is exactly 100. The scout just appeared suddenly. It seems like it was just an unexpected situation. Be likely to. Okay, then stay like this for a week. Can we take turns observing to see if it can improve intelligence gathering? If possible, we can exit the game in order. Let 2 people observe and 1 person goes to rest. Mr. Luger, give me some feedback. If you dare to think of your own crooked ways again. The most important thing now is the position of Krolin. We need to first find the leader of the Northern Mountain Demons, Cloring, to cope with unexpected situations in the future. Isn't it? Oh yeah, but do you know where it is? We can't run around here with so many scouts. How many more times do I have to say it for you to understand? I know the geography of this place very well. Don't make me remind you again. Are you planning to search alone? What if you burp halfway? Then it will also affect me and Kid, and then we will not be able to complete the mission. Do you think that under these circumstances, I will just let you go? I've already said that we must find Kron. This time Luger is right. That's the famous monster, Kron, from the Second Human Demon War. Even if it's not for the additional rewards of the task, it's still necessary to track its whereabouts. I always feel that simply observing the mountain demon seems unable to complete this mission. But it must be difficult to search alone in such a dangerous place. The method to reduce risk is... Luge, you just said you know a lot about the geographical environment here, right? What is the highest point here? Why are you asking this? I can listen to you. But the command has to be handed over to me. Is there anyone here who is better at measuring distance and observing remotely than me? What are they doing in the northernmost part of Shizlasi Saddle? They're going to the territory of the Northern Mountain Demons. It looks like a task that will take a long time, and Luger and Kid are also here. Maybe this mission is related to the minions of the Demon King. Do you want to check? No, I suddenly approached him when the armistice agreement was signed before, and if I act rashly again, Hai and Hai Hui will suspect me. Maybe I'll even find out that I put a tracking device on him. So, since I am inside Shazra's saddle, I might as well take advantage of them. Share the location of Hai Hai with them and let them inquire about intelligence. Remember to tell them that if they can make up for the loss of last failure this time, the contract can be terminated. I will do it right away. I went to the highest place nearby to observe the geographical environment of the mountain demon tribe and the location of the mountain demons. You guys go scout the outskirts of the tribe, and then we'll communicate via private message. If you find Kron, gather at my location. By then, the cooldown period for bundled teleportation should have ended. Let's discuss it with the three of us before taking action. If you encounter any accidents, remember to use your teleportation skills immediately. You absolutely cannot die. After all, even if only one of us dies, the mission will fail. Is the Northern Mountain Demon of Luge powerful? Your bullets should be useful for them, right? That's enough. After Kid and Lug went to the tribe, I also set up several wide blade landmines on the way up. That thing can guarantee my safety to some extent, right? Kid. There are two mountain demons walking near the fence 150 meters away from the 1 o'clock direction. Then I'll hide. Okay. There is a watchtower about 300 meters away from the 11 o'clock direction of Luge. The viewing range seems to be very wide. Pay attention in advance, one. I saw it a long time ago. Is that right? I've been here for an hour and a half. It seems that I alone cannot improve intelligence gathering by observing from this place. There should be a limited distance, right? However, Kid and Luger have been staying near the tribe for almost 30 minutes now. After waiting for an hour, the intelligence gathering will definitely improve. I didn't find any special-looking mountain monsters like Clorin here. How did you two find anything? I only have regular mountain monsters here. Although we can vaguely hear their conversation, it's not about Kronov. I said I would tell you when I saw it. Luge, that bastard is really... I guess I know the reason why no matter what Luge says, Belips ignores him. If it takes every word, it will only make itself very tired, so it ignores Luger's nonsense and only talks about business, right? The current issue is Kronov. It seems to require specific conditions to appear, just like Hijetka. Do we have to rush in and have a wild fight? Will we find any clues that way? The task content is just for us to peek. You are observing the Ogre tribe. No suspicious points have been found yet. Intel gathering, 1.2%. Rouge and Kid have been there for an hour. The intelligence gathering rate sure has increased. 2 of the 3 gunmen, or 1 person, can also improve the collection rate near the tribe. Although the fatigue will increase in this way, is it feasible to take turns on watch? Once we find the whereabouts of Chlorine, we will determine the order of the shifts. They mentioned the time for distributing food, Luger. I heard it too soon. Is it already 6 o'clock? What is the distribution of food, Kidrag? You are at the top. Observe carefully. Within an hour, the mountain demons will gather together to collect food to eat. Aha, got it. Don't move, Kid. You can't move now. There are 7 mountain monsters at 40 meters in the 7 o'clock direction and 13 at 70 meters in the 11 o'clock direction. Rouge, there are also 15 on the other side and 8 on the other side, 100 meters away from the 1 o'clock direction. Coco Evil. That's too much. If we had just barged in, it would have been a big deal. Are you all okay? I still haven't seen anyone like Kronov on my end. I don't have it here either. There's no Kron. By the way, these guys won't go out after receiving their food. Is that so? That night's reconnaissance was much simpler. I feel like it might be difficult to spot Kronov today. Can you two check the rotation of reconnaissance soldiers? Then find a safe place again. Keep watching until tomorrow. What happened? I heard a huge boom. I see thick smoke on my side as well. What the hell did you do? Did you want to tell the goblins that we are here? Damn, it's the claymore I set. When I set up a claymore mine, the intervals between the left and right are more than 300 meters. And previously it was determined that there was no one nearby. But now the landmines on both sides have suddenly exploded. That means someone has come. Hi-see. Madman, did you light wolf smoke? The mountain demons are all looking over there. Apod northern mountain demons are starting to follow you. Alarm 50. Ah, ha, ha. Why did that guy come? How are you? Hi. Igor and the Sovereign Guild. How did they find me? Now I should be able to retrieve my achievements, right? Capture him alive. Yes, sir. Damn. At a time like this. Gunshot. Hi. Get back to me as soon as possible. Hi. What the hell do you want, you bastard? Fool. It's so noisy. What's the sound? Human? Giant? Meat. You are observing the Northern Mountain Demon Tribe Alert 60. How's the luge bundle teleportation going? All activated. Why doesn't that idiot use it? Oops. Human flesh. Alarm 70. Alarm 80. Oh, wow. Oops, sobs. Northern Mountain Demons enter emergency state alert 90. If Hi is in danger, come to our side. We can't do it anymore. Alarm 100. Why did the Count wake me up when he didn't come? King of Northern Mountain Demons, Chlorang, appears. All mountain demon abilities of the Northern Mountain Demon Tribe have increased by 15. It turns out that a 100% alert level is a condition for the appearance of Krolin. I didn't expect it to be outside the tribe. Hi. Kid, hurry up and call Ruger over. We must quickly take care of Kuralang and leave here. Hurry up. What? There's no time left. That guy is here. The Northern Mountain Demon Tribe is following your Alert 60. Player Zachnys attacked you, forming a hostile relationship. Malicious PK value will not increase when attacking players with hostile relationships. You have entered an abnormal state that hinders communication. During the 15-minute period within the range, all group chats, including private messages, will be cut off. Alarm 70. Now they have 30 people. Should I jump directly from behind? Although bundled teleportation can be used, there will be flickering skill effects, right? An alert has already been triggered to notify that 70% has been reached. Now you can't act carelessly. If the mountain demon is stimulated, the task may fail. If Kid or Luger, anyone can come to my side and try to deal with Igor. But no one is coming now. I can only rely on myself. Magic evaporation bomb. That guy missed the target and caught him. Group 1 and Group 2 actions. Weapon destruction. Why skills? Surround him with regular attacks, don't rely on skills. Hey. As Chioda said, the opportunity I can take advantage of is very short. But as long as we can focus on that moment, we can succeed. This guy's magazine is almost empty. Give it to me. He counted the number of bullets, damn it. Although the alarm is very concerning, there is no other way now. Soul connection. Get rid of them, little ones. Alarm 90. Wild monster boss. Ahem. Alarm 100. It even broke my sword. Its attack power must be very strong. But you'll have to pay the price for it next. The little guy's level is probably above level 180. Although it can successfully deal with the members of the Monarch's Guild now, it will eventually reach its limit. Alert 100, King of Northern Mountain Demons, Chlorang, appears. All mountain demon abilities of the Northern Mountain Demon tribe have increased by 15. Damn it, if I had known things would turn out this way, I would have used bundled teleportation directly. Is it Loron? There are suspicious individuals appearing. That person. Is it? That person is very dangerous. First, hit him. Werewolf blood conversion. Action to eliminate suspicious individuals. Oops. Your body is indeed very good, but I don't like this type. I can't fight him. Bundled transmission. What's the matter? Count Blue-Bearded Lie has appeared. Damn it, the communication barrier effect should be lifted, right? After the distance is increased, the little guy probably automatically releases the summoning. Luge, quickly use your teleportation skills to gather Lie and appear. We need to take out Karen and leave before Lie arrives at the tribe. Wait, what you mean is that Bluebeard is on the high ground. That's right, there's no time to go into detail. If we can't get rid of Karen quickly and leave our mission, we'll fail. Do you understand what I mean, Luger? Let's go. What exactly does it mean? Let's get closer to Chlorang first. Kid and I are responsible for dealing with the surrounding mountain demons, Ruger. Focus on dealing with Chlorang. I repeat, retreat as soon as you have eliminated Chlorang. What nonsense is useless? Tank Buster. It's the Count's favorite human flesh. Kill them quickly. Oops, sobs, sobs. Bulletstorm. Let me deal with the guy who uses shields for defense. Oops, sobs, sobs. Can you please stop hitting the shooter with a careless approach? Damn it, my skills are all for sniping and not suitable for melee combat. Fortunately, my handgun also has quite strong power. Ha ha ha, kill them and tear them apart. The King of Northern Mountain Demons, Chlorang, has begun commanding the battle. All mountain demons of the Northern Mountain Demon tribe have their movement speed increased by 30. GAR. Ahem, the speed is so fast. Tank Buster. Ahem, Stupid mountain demons, taste the taste of Hainbit's gunpowder. Kid. We can't continue like this. We have to defeat them before they form their formation. Is there any skill for a wide-range attack? Oh. I didn't want to show it to you guys. You guys get down first. Hey, hey. IX. Savage Clone. Wow, what a powerful attack. When did he learn that skill? Why are you still standing there? Hurry up and move. Did you commit a foul? How could you have such a skill? Kid, let's discuss that move when we get back. You guys are enough. Hi, your eyes are even more extraordinary. Let's hurry up and solve the problem with Kron. That's right, it's not time to relax and concentrate. We need to quickly get rid of Karen first. Bluebeard. It's the young man just now and the young man who was kind to me before. Do you also want to have a cup of tea together? Alyssa Bates should be very happy to see this, right? I didn't expect it to still be here. Oh, haha, this point of shooting without warning is also similar to her. Kilo Lang, I actually wanted to have tea and chat with you, but unfortunately I did not have the opportunity. Jayulilu, please see the count. When did you get so many children? If we had such a huge military force 20 years ago, we should have been able to hold on for a while longer. I have been constantly preparing for battle, Jiolu. Besides here, there are 6 other tribes. Oh, the northern mountain demons of 700 can really help a lot. It says there are still 6 tribes. Do you know about this, Luge? I have never been outside of this tribe. Didn't you seem to know so much before? That's because not long ago, that area was completely sealed off. Speaking of which, these are not the 3 people from 20 years ago anymore. How did a few powerless children make you fall into a tough battle? Are you too useless? Jiolu, I'll deal with them right away. What are you two arguing about? Can you be more serious? It's not that we need to solve the problem of Kronov quickly. I know, then use the scroll. Immediately retreat. Squeak. Damn it, kid, help me ensure my visibility. Just get rid of the mountain demon in front and leave some space for me to shoot. You make it sound easy. You trap Chlorine. Artillery-enhanced flat-firing gun. I beg your pardon? Don't let it deviate from the blue python's muzzle direction and hold on for 5 seconds. Roar, sob, sob. Kid, provide fire support on the left side. Jiolu. Anti-tank gun. Oh, shouting is the way to wake me up. Cannon.